Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, wow.
All right, it is 1 p.m. sharp here in the Alamo City. Happy Independence Day weekend to everyone. My name is Rob Vogt. I'll be your auctioneer today along with Ryan Jennings and Gene Vogt, who just celebrated his birthday. Happy birthday, Dad.
Hey, thank you.
Our auctioneers' licenses are 15958, 18265, and 7825, respectively. Well, today is day one of our two-day weekend event featuring the best of our unique Texas lifestyle, and including the second half of that large ranch estate we've been working with out of the Dallas area. You might remember we sold the first half back in April. This very impressive collection was put together over many years by one of the most successful businessmen in Texas, and we give our thanks to his wonderful family for working with us to bring you these great pieces here today. And also tomorrow, by the way, because we will be right back here tomorrow, Sunday, with much more. And we'll again start at 1 p.m. Central, live and live online. We're so glad you're here with us. Nice crowd here in person. We've got looks like about 700 with us on the live stream simulcast. We'll have lots of folks on the phones too. A couple of quick announcements before we begin. Our next auction after this weekend will be an impressive collection of firearms, including those from that same Dallas estate. Everyone's been asking us, where are the firearms? Well, here they are. More than 500 historic and contemporary firearms with a focus on Colt, and featuring the personal Colt single-action Army sidearm of legendary Texas Ranger Captain Alfred Alley, along with historic military artifacts, knives and swords, ammo, and accessories. That is happening Saturday, July 20th, and 2 Saturdays. You can see everything in that big auction right now at our website, texasauction.com, and lots more auctions coming soon. If you'd like to know when we post our upcoming auctions online, sign up for our periodic email, and you can do that right now, again, at that same website, texasauction.com. All right, we're always looking for your great consignments and collections. We give free expert appraisals anytime. We can come to you. You can send us photos. You can bring things by the auction house here in person. We are especially interested in original art and sculpture, historic San Antonio and Texas pieces, rustic ranch pieces, spurs and saddles, firearms and knives, coins, old advertising signs, Mexican and Latin American items, fine jewelry, watches, and other luxury items, sterling silver, and whole collections. Vogt is the #1 independent auction house in the state of Texas. Please let us know if you have anything you'd like us to look at. All right, let's talk about how today's auction will work. Many ways to bid, including here in person. You can bid by phone. You can bid live online during the sale through live auctioneers, or you can leave a written dollar amount bid, which we call an absentee or a max bid on anything in the sale. There is a 20% buyer's premium on anything purchased in today's auction. Now, online bidding through live auctioneers, that costs an extra 5% fee that they charge. Remember, you can save that 5% by bidding directly with Vogt. If you win something in today's auction, you can pay us here in person or pay online with one click. We accept all forms of payment. We can ship anything we sell today straight to you at reasonable fees, but do keep in mind that shipping furniture or especially fragile items cross-country can get expensive. Of course, you can also pick up items yourself here in San Antonio this week, Monday through Friday. We have a great crew here to load up your vehicle. Very important, though, please pay for arrange for pickup or shipping of your purchases within 7 days from today. 7 days. All right, it's auction time. Good luck to everyone. We'll begin with a classic Western bronze from artist John Paul Strain. It's titled Longhorn. It's one of the featured lots in today's auction, and we'll start the bidding at... Well, I have 300 here. I have 800 on live auctioneers. I guess we'll start the bidding there. How about 850 next here on the John Paul Strain? 800 is bid now. 850 y'all. Bid at 850. This is lot #1 in today's two-day weekend auction. 800 now. 850. Anyone else said 850? It'll go with 850 to buy. 800 now. 850. One more time at 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850.
Looks like the Longhorns don't have any money left.
Why is that?
Trying to buy those players.
Anyone else at 850? Fair warning at 850.
Is there a reason that flower spray is next to me?
Well, it doesn't have to be next to you. Is this in the way?
It's kind of
can't
close.
see?
I don't know what that means.
We're anticipating your funeral.
That's better. Yeah, I'm 2 for 1. I know.
Thank you, Monta. All right. Anyone else at 8? Yeah, it's heavy. It's heavier than it looks. Okay, thanks, Melinda. All right, anyone else on the Longhorn at 850? Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $800 then.
Nice spray.
And that was online on live auctioneers. Next, we have another Longhorn. Here it is, an art piece. Karen Mangold. This is oil on canvas. Nice piece. 200 there, 400 here. How about 425 next on this Longhorn? From Karen Mangold at 400 down 425. Anyone at 425? 400 down 420 on the phone. Yep. Now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Still a good price, I think. 450. You can all bid at 450 online. Now 475 against your phone bidder, Roland, or anyone else at 475 only. At 475, yes or no? 475. Got to go. Yes.
Yes.
Now $500 back to you guys online. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500 is bid. Now 550 next. Quickly at 550. Yes or no? They say no. Anyone else at 550? I'm selling. Sold at $500 in internet. Next, we have an 8-foot wide Longhorn mount, 8 feet wide. That's like Boss Hogg's Cadillac. $425 I've got there, now $450 next. $425 now, $450 y'all, been at $450. $425 now, $450. It's going to look great on your wall. $450, anyone else at $450? At $450. Fair warning at $450. Selling. Sold at just nice $425. I think that was on Live Auctioneers, right? On Live Auctioneers. Okay, got a couple of flags appropriate here on 4th of July. This is a 42-star American flag from 1890. This is an original from 1890, not a reproduction. Pretty cool. I've got $275 online. How about $300 to buy at $300? $275 now, 3. Y'all can all bid. At $300, $275 now, 3. Y'all. At $300, $275 now, 3. Bunch of folks looking at me. Any other bids at $300? Yes or no on the phone or elsewhere online? Now $325. Quickly. Auction. At $325. $300 now, $325. This is other money. $325 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $350 next. Go ahead, you guys online. Yes. Now $375, sir. In the Spurs cap now, $400 even. $375 now, 4. At $400, yes. Now $425. One more time. $425. Now $450. You guys online, $450. $425 now, $450. Yes or no? $450. $425 now, $450. In time, now $475. Yes, now 5. Right back to you at $500. $475 now, 5. Bid as fast as you can if you don't mind. Thank you. Now $550. Back to you one more time at 5. It's the real thing, 1890. At $550, 42 states and part of the union at that point. At $550. Anyone else at $550? Selling. Sold. $500 even. Then online. Appreciate your bids here in the room. Lots of great bronzes today. This is one of the biggest ones. Monumental, about 3.5 feet tall, from Dr. Robert Taylor. It's called Allegiance, and this is from that Dallas collection. I have $1,100 online. How about $1,200 to buy? At $1,100 now, 12. Wow. It's a lot better than that. $1,100 now, 12. Very impressive. I'm on the phone first. Now 13 next. Now you can bid at 13, 12 on the phone, 13 online, 14. I'm online. Need 14 next from all the phone bidders. I've got a lot of folks on the phone. Yes. 14 this time from Justin's bidder. Now 15 next. Go ahead. At 15, we're under the money here. 15 online. Yes. You're still out. How about 16? You guys in-house can bid if you like it. $1,600. 16 is bid. On Brandon's phone now, 17 next. At 17, 16 now, 17 to buy. Y'all can all bid again, and you should. This is a great price. 17, Mr. B standing. Would you do 18? I saw another bidder over here at 18. Gentleman standings at 17. Need 18. Back on the phone. 19 back to you. Now 2,000 right back to you at $2,000 even. That's a great price and a beautiful bid. 2,000. Now 21. Now 22. Sticking the $100 at $2,200. You're both out. 22 back. Now 23. You say no. Anyone else at $2,300? Still a great price at $2,300. Back in the room. Now $2,400. New bidder at 23. Now $2,400. Brandon back on the phone. Now 25 even. That might do it. At $2,500 up to you. $2,500 now. $2,750. Brandon new increment at $2,750. Anyone else want to buy? I'm back on the phone. Now $3,000 even. What do you say? $3,000? What does she say? 3,000. She's shrugging her shoulders. We'll do 28. Never would have thought of that. Whoa, now 3,000. 28 now, $3,000. Got an auction veteran there. 3,000 back on the phone. Now 3,250. All right, appreciate that bid. Anyone else at 3,250? Or I'm selling it, guys, at 3,250. Fair warning and final selling. Sold. $3,000 even on the phone with Brandon. 630, 630 was the winner there in the end. Okay, great taxidermy today. This is such a cool buffalo shoulder mount from the Dallas collection. I've got 1,100 online. We'll start there now. 1,200 next. On the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 13 next. Go ahead at 13. 1,200 now 13. Y'all 13. Would you like to bid 13 on Kim Gibson's phone? Now 14 back against you. You guys all can bid. This is such a cool piece. The buffalo. 14 in the room. Second row. Now 15 back to you. 14 with the gentleman, he's in the lead. 15 on the phone with Kim. 16 in the room. 17 next at 17. 16 now 17. Yes. Now 18. Now 19. He said yes. What do you say? $1,900. Yes. 2,000 even. Think about what you're getting. Now $2,100. He's back in the lead. 2,000 now $2,100. Martin Bruce is off the phone. We've got the other phone bidder at $2,100. Yes or no? They're thinking about it. Anyone else at $2,100? I got to go. 2,100. Selling. Sold. $2,000. You win, and your number today is 436. Appreciate you. Okay, great arrowheads. The folks in Dallas sent us the really, really good ones this time, and this is a whole wagon wheel frame. It's 3.5 feet in diameter. So again, think about this: 3.5 feet in diameter, beautifully mounted. Tons of work went into this. This is all the real thing. 700 online. 750 next. We've got a long way to go here. I'm in the room. Now 800 next. Yes. 800 now 850. Back to you if you like it at 850. 800 now 850. Y'all, but you can all bid at 850. Go ahead. At 850 in the room. New bidder now $900. He's in the lead. Now 9. Now you can bid at 9. I saw that bid. $900. 850 now $900. That's a no-brainer, guys. $900. Anyone else at $900? Yes, I'm online. Would you do $950? They were yes in the room. Front row. Now 10. Third row. I'm still in the room. Now 11. I'll give you a first shot. You online. Now $1,200. Now 13. Back in the room. 1,200. Now 13. Your turn again.
Way
13
off the
online.
money
14.
here. Wow,
At 14 now 15. Where do you find these things? 15
Unbelievable
online.
price.
16 in the room. 17 next. Go ahead. At 7. Yes. Now 18. At 18 you should. At $1,800. So 18. Yes. 18. Now 19. 18. Now 19. Yes. Now 2,000 even. Yes. Now 21. Go ahead at $2,100. 2,000 at 2,100 is bid. Now 22. We will not see this again.
Like this, frankly.
No. 21 online is in the lead, asking $2,200 now again. We've got some wonderful Arrowhead or Native Texan artifacts boards today and displays. So here they are. $2,200. Anyone else? He's back. Now 23. At 23, you guys online are out. Now you're back. Now 24. I know. Appreciate it. College try. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $2,400? I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold. $2,300 then online. And moving on, we have, every once in a while we'll come across an authentic propeller, an old wooden propeller. They're really, really hard to find. We have several in this weekend's auction. We just got lucky. We found one collection there, not too far off of Nacogdoches here in San Antonio. Here's the first one, this Fairchild. It's 7 feet wide, 7 feet wide.
Cool.
And it's in great shape.
Cool.
I got 600 on night, 650 next on an old real thing propeller, real deal propeller, 650, 600 now, 650 y'all, but at 650 on the phone with Johnny. Now 7 next. Go ahead at $7, 50 now 7. Again, this is 7 feet wide. You got the metal tips, the rivets. It's beautiful. $700 next, 60 now 7.
Piece.
At $7, 50 now 7. Anyone else is $700. Boy, these usually go a lot higher than that.
Come on,
at $700
out there, collectors.
On the old propeller, 700. Fair warning at 700. Okay.
Wow.
Sold 650. I can't believe it on
Great
Johnny's
buy.
phone. 703. 703 is the winner.
Fabulous buy. Real auction.
Wow. Okay, back from the Dallas collection. This is an 11-foot wide sideboard, and boy, is it solid. I've got $1,500. How about 16? Now 17.
Man.
Competing absentee bids there. 16 now. 17 next. $1,600 bid now. 17. 16. You talk about heavy. Solid. This thing was a bear to move. 16 now. 17 at $1,700. 16 now. 17. Anyone else is 17 or I'm selling it? Sold. $1,600. Top advanced bidder there. 716. 716. Great original Texas and Western art today. We've got 2 Peter Honstadts right in a row. This first one, Verdant Landscape, oil on canvas. I've got, wow, just $200. My goodness. How about $225? This is from a local estate, a longtime antiques dealer, a gentleman named Philip Moran. You might have heard of him. 200 down, $225, or Phil Moran. 200 down, $225 on a Honstadt. This is the real thing, y'all. Wake up on this one. 200 now, $225 online. And now $250. Yeah. At $250, we did it as a stay sale last year. It was, it's just a blockbuster.
We had estimated 6 to 8 was going for $25,000 because he had only the best. So jump in here if you like it.
Now $250, now $275. Go ahead at $275 to video now $275. $275 on an original Honstadt. It's a pretty good one. $275 to video now $275. $275 is bid now 3. Wake up, guys. Now $325. Way under our estimate. $325. Go ahead. Now $350. At $350, this is an original.
Peter Honstadt, he kept the good
old.
stuff.
At $350. Go ahead at $350. $325 now $350. Oh man, I've got to sell it. At $350 once, twice. Yes, in time now $375. Quickly at $375. Got to move on now. $400. And there's another Honstadt next. Now $425. Go ahead at $425. We're at half the low estimate, guys. 400 now, $425. Crazy. Real auction, $425. Now $450. At $450. $425 asking $450, y'all. At $450. Anyone else? Still a steal. $450. Selling. Sold. $425. And I said sold. We got to bid a little faster than that, and that went online. Here's the other one. This is a really beautiful piece. And I have 300, 500. How about 550 on this one? 500 now, 550. Go ahead at 550. Another original from that same collection. Phil Moran here in San Antonio. 500 now, 550. Go ahead at 550. It's the top advanced bid. We'll start there. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Anyone else at 550? I'm going to sell it again at 550. Lots of good art today and tomorrow. 550 selling. Sold. $500 in the top advanced bidder there. Right on the money. 704. 704. Lots of good stacking bookcases, as I mentioned in our promo video that we did. This is one of the better ones. We've got 5-stack Globe Wernicke. 5-stack Globe Wernicke. Very desirable. 900 there, 1100 here. We'll go there. How about 1200 next? 1100 now, 1200 on there. Now 13, now 14 back to you. 14, 15, 16, 17 back to you. 17 is bid on the phone. They're in the lead now. 18, go ahead. At 18, this one is about as desirable as one you can find. At 18, it's the one right here to my left, right behind Gene. All right, 17 now, $1,800. 5-stacker Globe Wernicke at $1,800. At $1,800. Once, twice. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. Sold. $1,700. Then on the phone, 640-640. More to come. Ranch style floor lamp. Here we go. $275. Actually, I've got a bunch of bids here. Let's go at $650. We'll start there. How about $700? Again, competing advanced bids. $700 bid, $750 online. Now 8. I mean, on the book, I should say. Now 8 against you guys online. But that will beat all the bids if you like it at $800. $750 now. $800. $750 is the top max bid or absentee bid at $800. And it does work. Beautiful, nice shade. $800, yes or no? At $800, $750 now 8, $750 now 8, or I'm selling. Okay, sold. $750, then right on the money. 716, taking it home. 1860 county map of Texas. This is hand colored engraving.
Man.
This is cool. $325 now, $350. Beautiful piece at $350. $325 now,
Good
$350.
stuff.
Again from the Dallas collection.
Unusual.
So much good stuff in that place, that amazing ranch. $325 now, $350, sort of near Glen Rose specifically, if you guys know where Glen Rose, Texas is. $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350 on the map. I've got it online now. $375 at $375. The video at $375 is bid now $4. We are under the money here, I think, at $400. $375 now $4. Yes, now $425.
This guy had only the best stuff, including 22 Corvettes.
At one point, he did have a bunch of Corvettes. $425 now $450. At $450, $425 now $450. All $450 is bid now $475. At $450 now $475. At $475, $450 now $475. Anyone else at $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Go ahead at $500. $475 now yes. Now $550. Just a great map. Now $6. $550 now $6. Again, this is a county map specifically. $6 now
That's
$650.
really cool,
Hand
really cool stuff.
colored engraving. $600 now $650. Now $7. Wouldn't this be great to have on your wall? $700.
Lots of fun to have a real auction of really good stuff.
Now $750. $700 now $750. Go ahead at $750. $700 now $750. Yes, now $8. $750 now $800. At $800, $750 now $8. Now $850. $800 now $850 next. Who's going to get this map? $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Go ahead, your turn at $900. At $900 now $950. Maps are such a cool category. $900 now $950. $950. Go ahead at $950. $900 to $950 is bid now $1,000 just in time. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. $1,000. Up to you. What do you say? Yes or no? $1,000. At $1,000. Fair warning then at $1,000. You said yes. How about $1,100?
This
We're not done yet.
Thing. That's what makes it so much fun.
Who's taking the map home? Now $1,200. Go ahead. $1,100 in now. $1,200. At $1,200 next. $1,200 is bid now $13. We're pushing 800 folks with us on the live streams. Thanks for being with us. 13 is bid now 14. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday, 1 o'clock Central. Another collection full of wonderful stuff. 13 now 14 here on the map. Go ahead at $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 is bid in time. Now 15. Quickly bid if you can at 15. 14 now 15. Got to move forward. 15 is bid now 16. Don't want to miss your bid at 16. Fair warning at 16. Yes or no? Selling. 16
yes,
now
yes.
17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now $1,700. Next. Quickly, yes or no? 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Up to you, $1,800. 17 now 18. It's special. It really is. That's why we put it towards the beginning of the sale. 18 is bid now 19. 18 now 19. Your turn now 2,000 even. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Think about the age. 19 now $2,000. All right. 2,000. Can you do it? Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $1,900 in. Appreciate both bidders there. Congratulations to the winner. Lot number 15, the first of a couple of stitch hide circular ranch rugs like this. That was online.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Live auctioneers. Okay. And I've got several bids here online, competing absentee bids. We'll start at $500. How about $550? $500 now $550. This is all cowhide, very nicely stitched. $500 now $550. Cool. $500 now $550. All been fights 4 feet in diameter. Okay, $550 on Brandon's phone. Ahead of you guys online. Go ahead at $600 if you like it. At $600, it'd be a lot more than that at retail. I bet. $600 is bid. Now $650. At $650, back to your phone bidder or anyone else. It's $650, y'all.
I think they're
bid.
pointing at somebody.
At $650. At $650. $600 now $650. No, I don't think so. $650.
Sorry,
Fair warning at $650. At $650. Gotta go. Selling. Sold. $600 in internet. Okay, like I said, great taxidermy today. Some of these wonderful shoulder mounts on these pedestals. It looks like a museum display. I can only imagine what these cost to mount. $600, $1,200. Gosh, competing absentee bids, 13, 14. How about $1,400? The 13, we'll start there. Now $1,400 next. Go ahead on the zebra at $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Please at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? At $1,400. Where do you find this anywhere else? It's just beautifully done. There it is, right over there to my right, your left. Anyone else at $1,400? I'm selling. Sold. $1,300. Top advance bidder there. 716. 716. Okay, this is a beautiful piece by Mark Hayworth, this original oil on masonite Hill Country Blue Bonnets. Boy, is it gorgeous. I've got So again, competing absentee bids, 550, 650, do some math here, 700, 800. How about 850? 800 is bid now 850 here in the Hayworth. At 850, 800 now 850 on the phone. 900 is bid now 950. Back to you, Gil, on the phone. If you like it at 950, at 950, 900, 950. Yes, 950 is bid now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000 even. At 950 now $1,000. This is an original. It's gorgeous. Absolutely 1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. This is exactly what you want here in South Texas on your wall. At $1,100 on the phone. Now 1,200. Back to y'all. If you like it, 1,200. Thank you, sir. Now 13. At 13, 1,200. Now 13, y'all. 13 online. I've got a new bidder. New bidder. Now 14. Yes, in the room. He's in the lead. Now 15, your turn. At 15, 14, now 15. 15 is bid, now 16. At $1,600, one more time. At 16, 15, now 16, up to y'all. 16, thank you very, very much. Again, now 17. 16, now 17. Online, now 18. Another $100. 18 at $1,800. Again, it's an original. 18, thank you. And now 19. He said yes. What do you say? $1,900. 18, now 19. At $1,900. At $1,900 in the Hayworth, just in time. Now 2,000. At 19, now 2,000. I'm online at $1,900. That came 2,000 even. At 2,000 works for you. 2,000. Thank you. Now $2,100. 2,000 back in the room. Gentleman standing there. Now 21 next. If you like it at 21, yes or no? At $2,100 selling. Sold. $2,000. The winner over here is at 233. Thank you very much. 233. Good to see you. Lot number 18. G. Harvey. That's a big name. This is the Cavalrymen from 1989, and this is an original bronze sculpture on wood base. I've got a couple of bids. We'll start at 450. How about 475? G. Harvey, everybody. That is the platinum name in Texas art. 475 back on the phone. Anyone else at 475? 450 is bid now. 475 online. Now 5. 475 now 5. 5 is bid online now. 550 next. At 550. Got a long way to go here.
Bid quickly if you can, please.
At 550. Yeah, bid fast. We got a long day. 550. Long weekend. 550. Glad you're with us. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Quickly at 550. 500 now 550 on a G. Harvey. I can't believe it. It's way under the money.
I've
550.
Got snack time at 4. Bid up.
550. Fair warning.
Luby's style pistachio jello.
Yee, man. $500 and that went online, Anita. Okay, moving on again. G. Harvey, here it is, another bronze. It's small, but it's charming. The little drummer boy. I've got 300 on this bid. Michelle, I need 325 from you. Okay, thank you. Now 350. Broke that tie. Appreciate that. At 350, but again, we are way under the money here on an original G. Harvey bronze. Wow. Everybody, 350 online. Now 375. Go ahead. At 375, it's on the nice wood base with the brass plaque. It's all ready to display. 375 online. Now 4. 375 now. $400 only. Another $25, y'all. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. That's a surprise. G. Harvey. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400 is bid now 425 on the little drummer boy. 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425 from selling. Sold at $400 online.
Great
nice
buy.
All right. Here's the third G. Harvey sort of in this little section. This is, again, a bronze sculpture, but this is a lamp. Journey's End is what it's called. 375. Well, I've got 400 on the book. Now 425 next. 400 on the book. Now 425. Go ahead at 425 if you like it at 425. The lamp does work. 425 online. Now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. What do they say on the phone? 450 online. Sorry, guys. Now 475. You're both out. 450 online. Now 475 online. Now 5. 475 now 5. Again with the wooden base and the brass plaque. $500 on the phone with Gil Sanchez. Now 550 next. 500 now 550. All right, online. Now 6. 550 now $600 on the G. Harvey lamp. I can't remember having one of these before. 600 online. Now 650. All right, the folks online are in the lead. Anyone else at 650? Everybody at 650 here on the lamp. 650 is bid now 7. Bid fast if you can. It's $7. 50 now 7, y'all. Bid $7. 50 now 7. Or selling.
Great job, Martin.
Fair warning.
Justin Wheeler et al.
Sold. I said sold. 650.
Sorry,
online.
our good
Sorry,
friend
missed your bid.
Marietta passed away. McLean.
Lot number 21, vintage Texas barbed wire display. I've got 150 online, now 175. These are cool, aren't they? 175.
Born in Schulenburg, Martin.
Now 2. 175, now 2. All those old barbed wire types. 200 now 225. Sort of like a sampler of different types of barbed wire used in the pioneer days all across Texas. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. Go ahead. At 250, it's the real thing. 250. 225 now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. It's got little hangers, hooks there on the back of it, ready to put on your wall. Now $300. 275 is bid now 3. Selling this barbed wire display, guys, in the shape of Texas. 275 now 3. Yes, now 325. At 325. 300 now 320. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350 next. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Next at 350 now 375. All right, who's going to get this one? Go ahead now $400. 375 now 4.
Really
375 now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Yes, now 425. 400 asking 425. Yes, now 450. 425 asking 450 next. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. Thank you, Kim. Fresh popcorn on the way. 450. Anyone else at 450? Got a bunch of Lone Star over there in the cooler, guys. 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold at 425 then online.
In honor of the passing of Kinky Friedman.
In honor of the passing of Kinky Friedman. That's right. Lot number 22, this is another stacking bookcase, another really good one we showed in our video. This one's got the library module, and it also has the leaded glass on the top module, which is really hard to find. So here it is, $650. I have now $700 next. It's in great shape. $650 now, 7. It has been refinished. Yes, it has. $650 now, 7. At $700
Wow.
even. 7 in the room. Now $750. Go ahead. You guys online. Go ahead. $750 online. Now $800 back. Yes, in the room now $850. So $800 now. $850. $850 is bid now. $900 next. At 9. Thank you. $900 is bid now. $950. Go ahead at $950. $900 to $950. At $950. This is a really good one, guys. At $950, it just looks great wherever you put it. $950. And it's practical too. $950. $950 in time. Now would you do 1,000 in the back row? I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I had that. Well, I have it in the Spurs cap as 1,000. He's in the lead. Now 11. If you want to bid one more time. I'm sorry. I saw the online bid first. This is a screen right in front of me. He's in the lead at 1,000. Asking 11. You're both out at $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? Don't want to miss you. Fair warning at $1,100. Sold. $1,000. And I'm going to screw that up. 225 is the winner in the room. 225. Okay. Here's an original, small, but this is an original Pedro Lascano in a very nice bluebonnet landscape from this local artist. 425 now, 450. We've sold them for years and years. 450 in the room. Now 475. At 475, anyone else? At 475, 450 now, 475. Ooh, it's better than that. 475, 450 now, 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. This is an oil on canvas, y'all. At 475, sometime around 1950, we think we date it to. 450 now, 475 online now, 5. At $500, 475 now, 5. 5, there he is. Now 550. 500 now 550. The gentleman in the room is back in the lead. Net lead 550 to move. At 550 to advance. At 550. Anyone else at 550? Where I'm selling. Sold. $500. The winner here. 456. Thanks, guys.
Goodbye.
Good to see you. Okay, pretty cool. Glass coffee top table with willow taxidermy scene. I mean, this is a really fascinating piece. Again, for the Dallas collection, they had such cool stuff in that big ranch. So here we go. 300, 400, 425. How about 450?
Wow.
At 425 now, 450. At 450, 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. I'm sorry, this is not from the Dallas Ranch. Excuse me. This is from a different consignor. Excuse me. But it's in the style of the same type of things they have. 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450?
Man.
I think it's better than that.
That's
425
steal.
now, 450. Fair warning at 450. Boy, it seems cheap, doesn't it? Selling. Sold. 425 going to 431 on the bid. Okay, we have several taxidermy cats in today's auction. This is a big cat, a lioness. All of the cats that we're selling today, we do have a condition to the buyers. You have to be a Texas resident. That's just federal law. You have to be a Texas resident to buy the cats, including this one, lot number 25. Here it is, the lioness, 550. I have now $600 next. This is a very impressive piece in person. It's 600 in the room, front row now 650. In the room standing now 7, 750, 8, 850, 9,
That line reminds
950,
me of somebody.
10,
So does the crocodile.
11,
I can't remember who.
12, 1300, 14,
She was
15, 16, 17, 18.
one of my mother's.
Would you do 2000? Would you do 2200? Yes, ma'am. Sure. 21. Now 22. All right. Fair enough. She's in the lead at $2,100. Now 22. We see lions and
A lot easier
a lot of
than
lioness
going out there
says
and catching one.
$2,200 next. She's in the lead in the front row. Don't want to miss you. Anyone else at $2,200? We have a new bidder. Now 23. Now 24.
She has to tell
Now
us what she's
25.
going to do with that lion. What are you going to do with the lion?
25. 2750, Mr. D.
None of my business.
All right, appreciate you. 2750.
Good Lord.
That is the right answer. $2,750. Anyone else? Fair warning at $2,750. I'm selling. Sold. You win. $2,500 here in the front row. 478. 478. She'll do whatever the heck she wants with it. All right.
Polite
Number 26. There's a brown cowhide rug. 100 on my bid. Now 125 against you guys online.
Wow.
Go ahead. Or anyone else. 125, guys, for a cowhide. That's all right. 125 online. Now to 150. 150 next. 125 now 150. All but 150. Go ahead at 150. It's better than that. 125 now 150. 150. These look so good wherever you put them. 150.
Wow.
All right. Online now 175 next. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. Still cheap. 175. Now $200. Go ahead. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all at 200. All right. Now 225. Bid quickly, please, at 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225. Then internet. Next, we have an
Nice
antler
buy.
floor lamp. Again, from the Dallas collection. Boy, is this nice, and it
Wow.
works great. 250 I have. I got a bunch of competing absentee bids. We'll start at 600 actually. Now 650 next. 600 now 650. It's the real thing, and it looks wonderful. 600 now 650 in the room. 700 on the book. 750. 800. 850. All right, appreciate your help. Anyone else at 850?
Very
800 now
sculptural.
850. Fair warning on the antler floor lamp at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. Top advance bidder there. 716 716. Vivian Love. We know this name very, very well. An original autumn scene by this San Antonio artist. I have 200, 225. How about 250 on a Vivian Love? 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. This is an oil on canvas board. At 250, 200 now 225. Excuse me, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Gosh, better than that, isn't it? At 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Top bidder there. 431. 431.
Nice buy.
Classic Remington. This is the classic Remington. This Bronco Buster. This recast is 2 feet tall. Nice size here. Heavy bronze on top of green marble. 400 I have. Well, actually, I take it back. Competing absentee bids will start at 700. How about 750? 700 now 750 to buy. This is a nice one. At 700 now 750. Yes, online now $800. Again, this is the iconic Remington. At 750 now 8. On the Bronco Buster, $750 now $800. At $800, $750 now 8. $750 now $800. Fair warning at $800. Anyone else at 800? Seems cheap, doesn't it? At $800. Fair warning and final. Sold. $750 then online. Nice buy. More Remingtons to come. Everybody was looking at this ranch style leather sofa. I mean, tons of page views.
Cool.
Will we have a bunch of competing absentee bids? All right, let's see. $1,200, $1,400. How about $1,500 to buy? 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Take your bid now if you like it. $1,400 now $1,500 here on a beautiful ranch leather sofa. $1,400 now 15. This is just ready to go.
Good
It's
looking.
perfect. $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? I'm selling it at $1,500. Fair warning. Sold. $1,400 then $499. $1,400 to $499. Beaded Weechel style skull with that folk art. Pretty cool. 400 there. 500 here on the bid. How about 550 next on the skull? 500 now 550. I've got it online. Now $600 next. Go ahead. At $600, 550 now 6. This is looking so cool on your wall. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid at 650. 600 now 650. Now $700. 650 is bid now 7. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid at $700. 650 now 7. We have nearly 850 people with us on the combined live streams. Appreciate everybody spending part of your weekend with us. 650 now 7 on the skull, or I'm selling it. Fair warrant. 700 in time. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Got to go at 750. Sold. $700 in internet.
Goodbye.
This is kind of cool. From 1980, the population in San Antonio at the time under 1 million. Now the metro area, I just checked, is 2.7. 2.7, including Braunfels and
Wow.
Bernie and all that. That's amazing. But this is a 1980 census San Antonio city limit sign, the real thing. 400 I have now 425. Pretty cool. 400 now 425. Nice size too. 400 now 425. 425 is in good shape. 400 at 425 on the phone. Now 450. Go ahead. Online. Now 475. At 475. These are hard to find, as you can imagine. 475. 450 now 475. Yes. Now $500. 475 now 5. Yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. A lot of signs in today's or this weekend's auction.
They're
550
hard
online.
to find
On the
legally.
phone. They're hard to find legally. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. You guys online, 600 yes or no? 600. Fair warning, 600 in time. Now 650. Yes, on the phone, 7. Quickly, $700. Yes or no? 700. At 700.
Wow.
Selling. Sold. 650 then on the phone, 762. 762 the winner there. Metal Horse Weather Vane, I mean, classic piece. 250 I have it online now. 275. 250 now 275. It's out of Fredericksburg Estate, I think. 275 it is. At 275, 250 now 275. Y'all, but I'm at 275. Boys, better than that. 275. 250 now 275. The Prancing Horse
On the weather vane.
Boys, ready to go. 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275?
Wow.
Selling. Wow. Sold. 250 then internet. Can't believe that didn't go higher.
Goodbye.
Moving on. Here, another one of those wonderful shoulder mount displays up on the pedestal. Beautifully done by the taxidermist. I've got black wildebeest this time. And here I've got 400 only. How about 425? 400 now 425. Y'all been at 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. My goodness, it's better than that. 400 now 425. 425. 400 now 425. Is that bid? Thank you. Now 450. Just want to make sure. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Again, under the money, but up to you. 450. Fair warning.
Man.
Selling. Sold. 425. You
Great
win.
buy.
238. Yeah, nice buy. Okay, here's another one of the cats. Full body bobcat hide. Texas resident buyers only. Texas resident buyers only. I have 1,200 online. Now 13 next. 1,200 now 13. This one's in really great condition. 1,200 now 13. Everybody at 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13, y'all. Anyone else at 13? At $1,300 to advance. 1,200 now 13. Excuse me. $1,300. Fair warning and final. Sold. $1,200 into that top bid there online. A lot of folks looking at this 2-foot-tall monumental geode. That's beautiful. 800 to have now. 850 next on this big,
cool.
sort of an orange or amber color geode. That's beautiful. 850 next. Go ahead at 850. 800 now. 850.
I'm surprised
Anyone
you
else?
get to sell those.
850. Fair warning and final 850. This is out of an Austin estate actually. 850. Fair warning. Sold. $800 in internet. Okay. Don Warren, this is another artist that we know and love, sort of in the style of Salinas, very nicely done and good size, original Texas fall scene oil on canvas. I've got 400, 500, 550. How about $600 next at 550 now 6? This actually came to us
Don
from the
Warren.
600 standing now 650. The San Angelo Museum of Fine Arts. San Angelo Museum of Fine Arts. They are deassessing some of their art collection. With us, 650 is online. Now 7. This is a nice piece. 7 in the room. Now 750, especially at that price. Wow, 750, 700 now 750, 700 now 750. Squint and you think it's the Porforio Salinas. It's very well done. 750 at 7 on the phone, new bidder. Now 8 in the room. Now 850. At 850, now you're both out. Gentlemen standing in the room at 800, now 850. Now you can bid. At 850. At 850. Anyone else at 850? Quickly, yes or no? At 850. I got to go. 850 on the phone. Now 9 in the room. Thank you for your patience. Now 950. Gil, yes or no? Quickly. At 950, y'all. At 950. 900 at 950. Anyone else online at 950? Selling? Sold. $900, Mr. B. That was a nice buy. 452 in the room. Thank you. Stacking bookcase. 4 stacker this time. I've got 450 online. I've got 600 on the bid. Now 650 next. That's still a great price on a 4 stacker. 600 now 650 only, y'all. At 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650 to buy, 600 now 650. Any advances? 650 online.
That's a
7
great
back on the
buy.
book. Now 750 one more time. At 750, 700 now
is
750,
really
y'all.
a
Bid at
steal.
750, 700 now 750. One more time at 750. Up to you. 750 is bid. Now 8. 70 now $800 next. At 800, 70 now 8. At $800, 70 online is in the room. Okay, 800 is in the lead. Now 850. 800 online. Now 850. Go ahead at 850. Still a good price. 850. 800 now 850. There it is, right here on the floor, right behind Gene. 850. Anyone else at 850? Fair warning at 850. Selling. 850 in time. Now 9. Quickly at $900. Got to go. $900. Yes.
Yep.
Now 950. Thanks for the fast bid. 950. One more time. What do you say at 950? Or I'm selling. 950. Yes or no? Sold. $900 in internet.
Good buy.
Okay. We've got more stacking bookcases to come. First, this Impala shoulder mount. This is a double mount on the pedestal. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. I have no bids.
Wow.
$300 to start. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now $325. Oh, man. Take a look at what we're doing here, guys. At $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. At $325. $300 now, $325. Looks like it's right out of the Woody Museum. It's really well done. $325 next on the Impala double mount at $325. Wow. $325. I'll ask one more time. I can't help it. $325. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. $300. Unbelievable. I know. She can't believe it. And I just missed your number. I'm so sorry. Thank you. 238. Thank you very much. Okay. Here's executive desk. I'll say it's about 8 feet wide. You look real successful. I've got 500, 550. How about $600, guys? At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. This is out of the Dallas, big Dallas ranch. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly at $600, 550 now 6. 6 on the line now 650. That's got to be a good deal, doesn't it? At 650, at 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Chippendale. It's just beautiful. 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. Okay. Sold. $600 in internet. Gosh, nice buy there. Everybody looking at this large ranch style ottoman with the cowhide upholstery. 450 I have.
Cool.
I'm sorry, I have competing absentee bids. We'll start at 800 actually. Now 850 next. 800 now 850. This is out of a beautiful ranch over near Hunt, Texas. Right off the on the river. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850 on this ottoman? 800 now 850. It's sort of oversized. It's really a great piece. 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850. Got to go at 850.
That'd be 3,500 at Brombaug's.
No question about it. Or at Hill Country Interiors or any place like that. 850 just in time. Now 9. That beats all the advanced bids. At $900 next. 900. and you might take it home. $900, $850 now 9. All right, selling. Sold, $850. That last bid got it. Good for you. All right, here's another double shoulder mount. This is a Blesbach this time. This is just again, and again, I have no bids. I can't believe it. How about $350 this time? Thank you. I thought so. Now $375. I'm in the room. Need $375 to keep going, guys. That just a total giveaway. Wow. $375 at $375. Anyone else at $375? The video on $375. Quickly at $375. Online, would you do $400? You should. Now $425. Okay, at $425. Order now $425. Order now $425. Anyone else at $425? Can't help it. So cheap. $425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 again to $238. You guys are going to get all the good taxidermies deals today. All right, we got a 5-foot-tall collection of framed projectile points on animal hide, and again from the Dallas area ranch. Pretty neat piece here. I've got $800, $850. How about $900 to advance at $900? Totally original, interesting piece here at $850 now 9. $850 now $900 at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. We sold all those sort of smaller boards in the sale in April, and then this time they sent the big ones. So this is
look at that! What a steal!
At $900 only. $850 now 9. Way under the estimate, guys. Here at $850 now $900. $850 now 9. Yikes, that's so cheap.
Jump in,
now
please.
9.
Can't believe this. You get a rake and go dig along the Cibolo for about 20 years. You never find this many.
Still,
right?
you'd have fun. Anyone else at $900? $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. Sold. $850. That's going to $356. $356. Here's the 4-stacker, and this has got a beautiful base and the top. It's just perfect. It's in complete, beautiful shape. I've got competing absentee bids. We'll start at $1,000 even. How about $1,100 on this beautiful 4-stacker, guys? Add $1,000 even now. 11 next. At $1,000 now 11, y'all. But $1,100 to advance. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100 to go. $1,000 now 11. Quickly at $1,100. $1,000 now 11. Anyone else? $1,100. Fair warning and final $1,100. Sold $1,000 even. Top advanced bidder there, $759. $759 on the advanced bid. Next, we have a sesquicentennial map from 1986, the 150th anniversary of Texas. I've got $200, $225, now $250. This is beautifully framed. Nice display piece. $200, now, $225, now $250. Anyone else at $250? $225, now $250. Y'all at $250, $225, now $250. Beautiful colors. $250 in the room. Now $275. You guys online, now you need to bid $275. Another $25. Go ahead. $275. $250 on $275. At $250 on $275. Yes. Now 3 in the room. Now $325 on the sesquicentennial map, guys. At $325. Yes. Now $350. At $350. Yes. Now $375. At $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375 to go? $350 now $375. Yes. Now 4. One more time. 400 in the room. Yes. Now $425. Go ahead at $425. We're at the low estimate, guys. $400. Now $425. Yes. Now $450. At $450, where are you? $450 in the Spurs hat. Yes, now $475. At $475. Who's going to get the map? $475. $450 at $475's bid. Now 5. All right, $550 next. Quickly at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Yes, now 6. All right, he says no. Appreciate your help. Anyone else at $600 on this map? At $600, I'm selling. Sold at $550. Then Internet. Okay, Hazel Massey, another wonderful early Texas artist. This is Bluebonnets. Llano, Texas area. Bluebonnets from Llano, Texas area. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. This is a local estate by way of Broadway Bank Trust Department. Appreciate them working with us. $325 now $350. At $350. $325 now $350. All but $350 is online now. $375. $350 now $375. This is fresh to the market. A real estate piece, just like everything else. $375 standing room. Appreciate you getting my attention. Now $400 online. Now $425 to the gentleman. $425 for a Hazel Massey original. He said yes. Now $450. Your turn. $425 now $450.
And if you don't win, you don't lose.
At $450, $425 now $450. Quickly at $450 online. Now $475. Back to y'all. Now $5. $475. Now $500. $475. Gentleman standing over by the double doors, looking for $500 here on the Hazel Massey. Fair warning and final at $500. Sold at $475. Y'all win, and your number today is $487. Thank you. Longhorn skull mount. There it is. This is what you want. All right. I have $150. How about $175? Yikes. $150 on the book. Now $175 to buy. $150 now $175. Yes, online. Now $200. $175 now 2. Still better than that. $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Looks good wherever you put it. $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200 only. It's way at the end, low end of the estimate. $200. Fair warning. All right. So $175 then. Internet. Okay. Moving on. Rattlesnake skin display. That's kind of cool. About 5 feet wide or tall. You can hang it any way you like. I have just $100. How about $125? 100 now 125, y'all, but in 125. That's cheap. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 and a 5-foot-long rattlesnake skin display. And it is mounted, by the way, on the sort of felt backing. Would you like 125 in the room? Sure. Now 150. Anyone else? So 150. Seems cheap, doesn't it? 150, 125, now 150. You're in the lead. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 again to 238. Another nice buy there.
Good buy.
Here we go again. Big shoulder mount on the pedestal. This time it's a whitetail. Beautiful rack on this one. 275 now. $300 only. See what we're doing at 3. Yes. Now 325. Go ahead. Now 325. Yes. Online now 350. Yes. Now 375. Yes. Now 4 and 425 next. 400 in the room now. 425. It's a no-brainer. Go ahead. 425. Looks so good in person. At 420. Yes. Now 450 in the room. Now 475. At 475, go ahead at 475, 450 now 475. Still cheap. 475, 450 now 470. Yes.
Man.
Now 5. Yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. All but in 550. Isn't that gorgeous? It's I mean, as good as our photography is, it's hard to communicate how good this stuff looks in person. So please bid with confidence. 500 now 550. Everybody at 550. Fair warning. One more time. Okay. 550 in time. Now 6. Yes. Now 650. At 650. 600 bid in the room now 650. Go ahead at 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600. Appreciate your patience on that. It was at 238.
Goodbye.
238. Okay, very good. All right, antler lamp, and it's perfect. Works great. 150. Actually, I got several advanced bids here. 350. We'll start now. 375 next. 350 now. 375. At 350 now. 375. The perfect shade. Everything's there. The finial is also antler. 350 now. 375. Everybody. 375. 350 now. 375. At 375. Yes. Online. 400 on the book. Now 425. Go to 425. Real expensive at retail, guys, I promise you. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. And here it is. Perfect shape, ready to go. 425. Fair warning at 425.
That's what's so much fun.
On the phone this time. I've got 450 on the book. That's the top bid. And 475. You're both out. 475 will get you at 475. At 475. Yes or no? I need an answer. Anyone else? 475, you guys online? 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450 then right on the money there. 706. 706 on the advanced bid of the winner of the lamp. Okay, gray and black speckled cowhide rug. I've got 250 online. Now 275. Beautiful markings on this cowhide at 275. Dividing on 275. You can all bid. 275 on the phone with Brandon. Now 3 even. 275 now 3. Now's your turn. Go ahead at 300 online. Now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. Your turn.
Good dark one.
Back on the phone. 350 next. 325 now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. Your turn. 375. 350 now 375. What do you say? Yes. On the phone. Now 4. 375 now 400. Y'all at $400. 375 now 4. Again, just a beautiful marked cowhide. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375. Brandon's phone 623. 623. The winner there. And moving on. Lot number 52. Big long rustic wooden table there. 10 feet wide. 10 feet wide. The perfect primitive style. I've got 375 only. How about $400? Oh boy, 375 now 4 and a 10-foot wide, beautiful rustic ranch style table.
Lots of money here. Make it money.
375 now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead if you like it at $400. 375 now 4. Boy, that's a giveaway, isn't it? 375 now 4. 375 now 4. This is from a very prominent family here in South Texas. But, 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 here in the state table, or I'm selling? Wow. Sold. 375 going to 431. Can't believe it.
Great buy.
Okay. Different story here. A black bear taxidermy rug. Isn't this cool? Is this a Texas only piece? Really? Is it on bear? All right. Okay. Just like the cats. This is a Texas only buyer, please. Texas only buyer. I've got a bunch of bids on this one. Oh boy. We'll split the difference. We'll start at $1,200 competing absentee bids. How about 13? $1,200 down, $1,300 to buy. $1,200 down, 13. One of the more high-profile pieces on our website. $1,200 down, 13. $1,200 down, 13. Y'all bid him at 13. $1,200 down, 13. See all the claws? Boy, it's in good shape. $1,200 down, 13 here on the bear rug at $1,300. At $1,300, I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold at $1,200 even. The top advanced bidder there, $716. $716. And is a Texas resident, so very good. Okay, Jack Terry, original Sunday afternoon blue bonnets, oil and canvas here. Very nice size, 30 by 40 canvas size. It is beautifully framed. We'll start at $750, $800, about $850. At $850, here now $850. Beautiful detail on this piece from Jack Terry, $850 online, now $9. $850 now $900, way under the estimate here. This is a very much listed artist. $850 now $900. $850 now $9. $900, $850 now $9. $900. Boy, that's a giveaway, guys. Wake up on this one. $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900.
Look at this.
Yikes. $900. Anyone else at $900? I gotta sell it. $900 in time. Now $950. Go ahead at $950. Man, I can't. Again, 30 by 40 canvas. Nice size. Impressive in person. $950. I have now $1,000 even. Not too much to pay for an original
Crazy.
artwork. What would this be in a gallery, right? $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Quickly, $1,000. $950 $1,000. I'm selling. Sold just $950 online. Nice buy, $950. Okay, frame Texas projectile point display. That's kind of cool. All the points sort of in the shape of Texas. There it is. I have just $100 now. $125 next. At 100 now, $125. 100 now, $125. Cheap enough, isn't it? 100 now, $125. $125 in the room. Now $150. Go ahead at $150, $125 now, $150. Yes, online. Would you do $175, man? All right, appreciate your bid. $175. Anyone else? At $175, $150 now, $175 online. Now $200.
Wow.
$175 now $2. $170, $200 now $225. At $225. Go ahead at $225. Still better than that. Those are all real projectile points. $225. Fair warning. Anyone else? Okay, sold. $200 in internet. Bolt Hall bookcase. All right, it's kind of a fun piece for your coast place or whatever. But again, that's sort of like a bolt hole. You know what I'm saying? 200 I have only now, 225 on the open bookcase. 200 down, 225. Y'all bid at 225. 200 down, 225. You can all bid on this, and that's real cheap, isn't
Wow.
it? At 225, 200 down, 225. At 200 down, 225, y'all. My goodness, that's cheap. 225. Anyone else at 225? It's fun. 225. Fair warning at 225. Total giveaway, 225.
Dealers,
okay.
wake up.
Selling. Yikes. Sold, $200. Top advance bidder there, 774. They'll be shocked. All right, different story here, again from the Dallas collection. This is a first of two we have in a row, bow and arrow rack set. And these are really cool.
Wow.
And this is a big, impressive display, 5 feet wide by 5 feet tall. On this first one, we've got $350, $375. How about $400 next? $375. Competing absentee bids here now. $400. Go ahead at $400. $375 now. $4. This is way up on the wall there at that match house. Looked absolutely wonderful. $375 now. $4. $375 now. $400. Quickly at $400. $375 now. $4. Golly, guys, it's better than that. You see what we're selling? At $400. $375 now. $4. Big, beautiful bow and arrow rack set. It's got the bow. It's got all the arrows there, and it's got the beautiful display rack. Anyone else at $400 only? At $400, $375 down, $4. All right, selling. Sold, $375, went to $356 there on the bid. Here's another one. This one has 2 bows this time, the 12 arrows. And here I have no bids. How about $400 to start? I can't believe it. What's going on here? At $400 with the 2 bows. Again, beautifully displayed. You can put it on the wall. You can actually use them if you want to. You tell me, how about $200? Does anyone want to start the bidding here? 200, I see it in the room. Thank you for that. Now 225. Man. That is the giveaway, guys. Wake up, wake up. At 225 online. Now 250 in the room. Now 275. Would you like to bid again at 275? Yes, I'm in the room. Now 3 or 3 you guys online. You really should. It's just, again, so cheap. 300 now 3. I'm online. Now 325. 3 now 325. At 325, thinking about it, 325. I'm still online. I'm sorry. Would you do 350? Okay, 350 in the room. Now 375. At 350 down, 375. Way under the estimate here, guys. 375. 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 down, 375. I'm selling it at 375 online. Now 4. All right, appreciate your help very much. Thank you for starting the bidding. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. I'm selling on the bow and arrow rack set 400. Sold 375. Can't believe it. That went online. Nice buy. All right, back to the taxidermy. Full body gray wolf taxidermy. And again, we've got well over 800, about 850 folks with us in the live stream simulcast, as well as all you fine folks here in house and on the phones.
That's right over there, and it's a scary looking animal right
this,
over there.
Wolf taxidermy, yeah, this is a real thing. Yikes! Look at that face. $550 I have now. $600 in the room. Now $650 on the phone. $750. Gentleman in the front rows in the lead. $750 on the phone. Now $8. $800 in the room. Now $850. I see you guys online bidding. $850 on the phone. Now $9. $900. Go ahead. $900 online. Yes, online. $950. Give everyone a chance here. Equal playing field. $950. Back to you on the phone. Or anyone said $950. It's a good one. $950. $950. $950. Yes, back on the phone. Now $1,000 even. Go ahead at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Yes, now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. What do you say? $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Looks like the phone bidder says no. Anyone else at $1,100? Beautiful gray wolf taxidermy, $1,100. Fair
really
warning. Sold $1,000. Then internet is the winner. Okay. Next, we have another one. Well, here we go. If you didn't get that one, full body gray wolf taxidermy. Here we go. $275, $475, now $5. Thank you in the room. $550 standing. 6 seated, $650 with her. 7 with him. Now $750 on the phone. $750. I'll take your bid now. $750 on the phone. New bidder now $8. Or $800, $800, now $850. 800 now 850. 850 now 9. Give your dog a companion. $900, sort of, not really. $900, 850 now 9. $900, 850 on the phone, now 9. Anyone else at $900? Take a bit, 900, yes, now 950. I'm 900 back in the front row, now 950 on the phone, now 1,000 even. 1,000, yes, now 11. 1,000 now 11. Martin, you're out. At $1,100, you guys online, $1,100, yes or no, or I'm selling at $1,100. Sold $1,000. The winner, 484. You got that one, 484. Thank you. Okay, 4 foot wide Longhorn skull mount. This one is big. 175 now, $200. 175 now, two. Y'all bid at $200. 175 now, two. This is one of the best ones in the sale. Go after this one. It looks great. And again, 4 feet wide. Everybody, take a look. 200 online now, 225. 200 now, 225. Got a long way to go here. Go ahead at 225. 225 is bid. Now 250. I'm online. I need 250 rolling against you or anyone else at 250. Oh, jump after this one. 250. 225 now, 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 on 275 online. Now 3 right back to you at $300. 275 now 3. Yes, back on the phone now 325. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. 325. 3 now 325. The low end of the estimate, guys. You're getting a great deal. 325. 3 now 325. At 325. Oh my goodness. Better than that. 325. Now 350. At 350, 325 online, now 350, back on the phone, now 375. At 350, now 375, your turn, 370, again, 4 feet wide. Think about how big this is.
Bid quickly, please.
Those polished horns, 375, now 4, it's in perfect shape. $400, 375, now 4, ready to hang on your wall. $400, 375, now 4. Rolling, yes or no? $400, or I'm going. Selling, sold, 375, then internet. Appreciate both bidders there. Here, another one of those big shoulder mounts on the pedestal. This one's a Cape Buffalo. Can you believe it? Wow. How about 350? At 350, anyone at 350 online? Now 375. At 375, 350 online. Now 375 next. Boys, again, that is a heck of a deal. 375, 350 on 375. When you think about what it would take, 375 in the room. Now $400. Go ahead at 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Still cheap. My goodness. $400. Yes. Now 425 only. Yes, she's in the room. Now 450. X. At 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. Yes, now 550.
Restaurant owners, wake up.
550 in the room. Now 6. Please take advantage of the wonderful taxidermy and especially these prices. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly 600. Fair warning at 600. I got to go 600. 600 in time. Now 650. All right, appreciate your bids. 650. Anyone else? 650 here on the Cape Buffalo. 650 on the pedestal. Fair warning. Sold $600 in internet. Got that one. Lot number 63, the first of some Harding Black pieces we have today. This is that small piranha bowl. I've got $80. How about 90? 80 now 90. Wow. This is signed Harding Black. 80 now 90 from 1993. On the phone with Brandon. Now $100 even. 90 now 1. That's cheap. $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Y'all have been 100 is bid. Now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all have been 125. 100 now 125. 125. Fair warning at 125. They say no. Anyone else at 125 in a Harding Black signed piece at 125. Selling. Sold. $100 in internet. Okay. Got more Harding Black here. 4 piranha bowls this time. 4 of them. I've got 200 for all 4. How about 225? 200 now 225, y'all. Bit of a 225. 200 now 225. Again, they're all signed at 225, y'all. At 225. Any other bids at 220 on the phone? I've got it on the phone now. 250 online. Now 275. That's for 4 of them. 275, do the math. 275, DVD on 275. Yes. Now 3. Now 325. 300 now 325, y'all. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. At 325, I'm selling. Yes, in time. Now 350. At 350, back against your phone bidder, Gil, or anyone else at 350. At 350, yes, on the phone. Now 375. We're selling the bowls. We're not done yet. 375, 350 on 375. Think about what you're getting for 4 of them at 375. Fair warning. Selling. Sold 350.
Goodbye.
I said sold 605 on the phone. 605. Bid faster. The vintage wooden table. Boys, this one got everything you want. 500 I have. 650 I have. 7 next. 650 now 7, y'all. But $7. 650 now 7. This has got all kinds of characters. 700 is bid. Now 750 on the book. Now 8. 70 now $800. All right, online. Now 850 next. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. That might get it 850 online. Now 9. Well, let's see. $900. 850 now 9. Now 950. Again, just tons of character in this table. 950 is bid. Now 1,000. Go ahead. At 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. You can all bid. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100 next. Go ahead at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning and final $1,100. Selling. 1,100 is bid in time. Now $1,200. Now 13. Boy, would this look good anywhere you put it. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Y'all been at 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. I'm selling. And final. 13 in time, now 14. Quickly at $1,400. Yes, now 15. All right, you guys need to bid fast. I got to go. $1,500. Yes or no? Selling. Going once, twice. Sold at $1,400. And internet. Appreciate both bidders there. Another full body taxidermy. This time a desert bighorn sheep. There it is. $450 now. $475. At $450 now, $475. Boy, those horns are amazing. $450 now, $475. At $475, $450 now, $475. And also $475 on the bighorn sheep. At $475,
Crazy.
$450 now, $475. That's under our estimate, guys. At $475, $450 now,
Wow.
$475. In the room now, 5. Go ahead, no brainer. 500 bid. Online now, $550. We'll not see this one again. In the room now, 6. Set up your own museum. $550 now, 6. $550 now, $600. $550 now, 6. $550 now, 6. 6 is bid now, $650. Yes, in the room now, 7. $650 now, $700. It's at least it's worth. I
Rocky
mean, you know,
Mountain Bighorns.
full mount on the faux rock. 700 now, $750. At $750, it's a perfect piece. $750. $750. Thank you. Now 8. I'll give you.
On the Gunnison River.
$800. She's in the lead at $750. Need $800 advance. You guys online? Yes or no at $800? Fair warning at $800. Sold. $750. You win again. $238. You're going to get it all. Polychrome quail statue in bell glass. All right. $125 now. $150. $125 now. $150. Kind of a unique piece. $150. Next $150 on the phone. Now $175. What? Now $175 online. Now 2 on this quail statue at $200. Rolling 2 on the phone. Now $225 online. Now $250. $225 now, $250 next, $225 now, $250 y'all at $250, $250 back on the phone now, $275 online now, 3. All right, who's gonna get this one? $300, $275 now, 3. They say no. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning at $300. Sold $275. Then internet. Here is Bill Zahner, another wonderful San Antonio artist or South Texas artist, and this is just a good piece. First bloom from 2004. This is an original oil and masonite. We'll start at $350 on Live Auctioneers. How about $375 next? At $375, $350 down, $375. We've sold quite a few Zahners in our time. $350 down, $375. Online now, 4. But this is, I think, a truly good one. $400, $375 now, 4. $400, $375 now, 4. 4 online now, $425. Ford asking $425 next. Go ahead at $425. At $425, up to you. An original Zahner. Anyone else? Just in time now, $450. Quickly at $450. First Bloom is the name of this piece. $450. $425 now, $450. Fair warning, selling. Sold. $425. Then internet, good for you. Nice buy. Wooden stacking bookcase. This time is a 3-stack. A 3-stack. Again, competing absentee bids. We'll start at $600. This one is refinished. How about $650 next? At $600 now, $650 buy. $600 now, $650. It's just ready to go. At $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. You don't have to do a thing to it. You just put your books or whatever you want in it.
Ready to go. Good
that cool like
refinishing and everything.
Raised door mechanism that these things are known for. Of course, $600 now, $650 here on the stacking bookcase. Anyone else at $650? At $650, fair warning at $650 is bid in time. Now $700 on the book. Now $750. Quickly, yes or no? $750. $700 now, $750. $700 now, $750. Gotta go. $750. Selling.
Make you look successful.
Sold. $700. Then top advance bidder there. $759. $759. Anita. Wildebeest shoulder mount taxidermy. This is a cool piece here. Again, $200 only. Now $225.
Golly. At
$225. Oh man, this is why we're here today, guys. $200 down, $225. Beautiful taxidermy. At $225 in the room. Now $250 in the room. Now $275. Her now $300 with him. Now $325. $350. She's in the lead at $325. Need 3.5 to move. At $3.5. $325 now $350. Anyone else at $350 here on the Wildebeest? It's beautiful. $350.
Man.
At $350. Fair warning at $350. Gotta go. Sold at $325. Another outstanding buy. $238 here in the room. Next, we have 4 taxidermy Cape Buffalo hooves. All right, these are the 4 hooves. We have no bids. How about $200 for the 4 of them at $200? At $200, how about $100? Your auction, you tell me at $100 only. Add $100. Add $100. How about $50? Thank you. Now $60. That's for all 4 guys. See what we're doing here at $60. Thank you online. Now $70 in the room. $70 of them. New bidder now $80. That's $20 a hoof. At $80. Not really sure how to sell these. What's the talking
Quickly.
point?
Sell them quickly.
Oh, quickly. That's the answer. Anyone else at $80? Sold. $70. $238. That's how it works. $238. Thank you. The voice of experience over here. Lot number 72, Harding Black, and this is a good one. The turquoise,
Good looking.
2-tone ceramic jar from 1977. And here we've got a bunch of bids.
Many of these.
We'll start off. Let me do some math here. $950. How about $1,000? At
Did you
$950
go
now,
to-
$1,000. Again, competing absentee bids, $950 now, $1,000. And this
You went to
wonderful Harding
Churchill
Black.
High School. You don't know how to do math.
That's why. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000, and $1,000. $950 it's bid now, $1,000 to advance to $1,000, y'all.
Could've
$950
gone
now,
to Clark.
$1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Fair warning and final $1,000, y'all. Selling. All right. Sold $950. The top of several bids there. 501. 501 is taking that home. Big, impressive caribou shoulder mount taxidermy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. I've got $250 only. How about $275? This is an incredible in the room. Now $300. Incredible amount. $300 online now. $325. Yes, now $350. $375 now. $4. At $400. $275 now. $4. Golly. At $400. Still better than that, guys. At $400. $375 now. $4. $375 now. $4. Quickly at $400 and a caribou.
Wow.
I can't believe it. At $400 only. Fair warning. In the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $425, ma'am. Yes, now $450, sir. $475 back to you, ma'am. At $475 now. 5 on the caribou. You say no. Okay. All right. She's still in the lead at $475. I'll ask one more time to everyone else at $500. Yes or no at $500. Fair warning. Sold. $475 again. $238. The winner. Santa Duran, one of my personal favorite artists. This is Oak and Blue Bonnets from
Yeah, he is. His
1969.
stuff has
Boy, is
good
this a
pop.
good piece. $300. Now $325. This is an original oil and canvas, or oil and masonite, rather.
Texas art has gone very well over the years. It's gone up in value generally.
$325 on the phone. Now $350 on a Santa Duran. Y'all see
Plus
what we're
you
doing
get
here?
to look at it on
$350
your wall.
standing in the room.
When
Now
you get tired
$375
of
on the
it,
phone.
then
Now
you sell it at Vogt
$425.
Galleries of Fine Antiquities. and other
$425 now
stuff.
$450. $475 back to you on the phone. Now 5 standing. 550 5 in the room. Now $550 on the phone. Now 6. He says no. $600. $550 on this phone. On the phone. Now $600. At $600 to next. At $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Y'all at $600. $550 now 6. Fair warning and final. Selling at $600. Sold. $550 then. Martin Bruce's phone. $634 is the winner there. Santa Fe style bookshelf. This is the kind of thing we just never ever see. But boy, it's got the perfect
It's really
paint.
unusual.
Perfect paint. Again, competing absentee bids will start at $850. How about 9?
That baby wants a bookcase.
At $900. $850 now, $900 on the phone. $950 of the book now, $1,000 against you. You're all out. $950 on the book. Need $1,000 next. Go ahead at $1,000. $1,000 online. New bidder now $1,100. I'm online. Need $1,100 on the phone if you'd like it, or anyone else at $1,100. I don't want to miss you. I'm sorry. $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. You say no? Okay. Anyone else at $1,100, guys? $1,100. Again, the perfect paint. $1,100. Fair warning and final $1,100. Sold $1,000 even then, and that was online. Thank you
Very
to all the
nice.
bidders.
Very nice. Unusual.
Lot number 76. Big back on this rustic pine bench. Boy, it's a good look. 150. How about 175? Good Texas look here.
Where'd this come from?
San Antonio State.
That's
150 now, 175, y'all. Go ahead at 175. We've got 150 on the bid
bench.
now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175, y'all.
Folks,
175.
wake up.
At 175. Quickly, at once. I can't believe it's not going higher than that, guys. It's the perfect entry piece. 175. At 175.
For
Fair warning at
Texas
175.
home.
Anyone else? 175. Sold for just 150. That's going to 431.
Great
Nice
buy, dealer.
Here's another piece, guys. If you want to pay attention, rustic kitchen hutch.
Look
All
at
right.
this.
This has got all the nice accessories, the timbre doors up on the top. We start at just 150, now 175. At
No,
175,
thank you.
150, now
I'd
175.
love to have one. but
Online.
My medication, Bob, they won't let me have Lone Star. Only Modelo.
$175 now 2. At $200, $175 now 2.
Crazy on this primitive.
At $200, $175 now 2. You know that really is cheap though. I mean, this is a
Crazy.
cool primitive piece. Good Texas look.
Too much
200
good
now,
stuff.
225. Good farmhouse look. You know, for a cabin, for something out in the hill country. Boy, this look good. 200 now, 225, and especially at that price, it's just crazy. 225. 200 down, 225. At 225 only. Imagine that. 200 now, 225. Now 250. It's got the cool galvanized bins there on the bottom shelves.
A lot of money to be made, dealers.
225, the turn legs. How about 250? At 250 only, 225 now, 250 all but at 250, or I'm selling it. So I got nothing else to do. 250, fair warning. 250 in time. Now 275 quickly. Yes or no at 275? 250 now, 275.
Yes.
Now 3. 275 now 3. Who's going to get this wonderful kitchen hutch at $300 only? 275 now 3. It's another 25 bucks. At $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning. And then, all right, now I'm selling it for real. Sold. 275 then. A heck of a buy there online. Okay, moving on. This is a real deal Texas piece from Johnson City, just up 281. It's incredible. This is from the late 1800s, handmade here in the Johnson City region. It's incredible. 375. I'm sorry, I have competing absentee bids. We'll start at $1,000 this time. How about $1,100? This could be in the Whitty Museum or in the San Antonio Museum of Art in their Texas room. It would just fit in perfectly. $1,000 now 11. At $1,100, $1,000 now $1,100, please. $1,100, $1,000 now 11. Any advances? These are extremely hard to find, as you can imagine. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning and final $1,100. Selling. Sold $1,000. Even then, the top bidder there, 712, 712. Okay. Pair of metal candle holders. These are pretty big. They're about 3 feet tall each. Okay, so nice companion pieces. Nice to have a pair. From the Dallas collection, I've got 225. How about 250 for the both? That's a great price. 225 now, 250 all, 250 again, about 3 feet tall each. 250 in the room now, 275. At 275, 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275 on the pair. 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. Fair warning and final at 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Great buy here in the room. 225. Nice. There you go. All right, another shoulder mount. This time it's a warthog. That's a great piece. That looks like out of Disney.
Somebody too.
On the pedestal. Yeah. 250 now, 275 on this one. In the room now, $300 even. 275 now, 3. On a warthog shoulder mount, guys, at $300. 275 now, 3. In the room now, 325. In the room now, 350. Here, 375. Here, 4 ma'am. Now 425. 450. At 450, ma'am, back to you at 450. He's in the room, or in the front row, 425. Now 450, you say no. Okay, anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. At 450 in the Warthog, shoulder mount, 450. Got to go at 450. Sold, 425. Then the winner here in the front row, 484. 484. The buffalo skin rug, again, a lot of people looking at this one. 375 now, 4. 375 now, $400 to go. 370, 400 online, now 425. 40 now, 425, please, quickly, 425. At 425, 40 now, 425. At 425, 425 standing in the room, now 450. He's in the lead. I need 450 next. Go ahead, 450 online, now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 standing in the room, now $500 next. $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly at $500. Again, don't see these very much. These are cool. $500 selling. Sold 475. You got it.
Great buy.
248 here in the room. Appreciate that. Okay, monumental animal tusks. These are faux, okay? Faux. Like that.
What does that mean?
Jeff Davis. That means that this is, it's what? Resin. Is it resin? I thought it was something else. It's resin. Okay. Suffice to say, these are not real animal tusks. Okay? Fair enough. They have a good look, but they're just for display. Okay. That in mind, I've got 150. How about 175? At 150 now, 175 for the first, then we have another one here in a second. At 175, 150 now, 175, 150 now, 175. It's got a good look. 175, 150 now, 175. Fair warning at 175. Anyone else? 175. Sold. 150 then going to buyer 702 on the bid. Next, here is the other one, kind of a companion piece. Again, we'll start at 150. Same bidder there. How about 175 on this one? At 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly at 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning. Sold at 150. Again, the top advanced bidder there both times is 702. 702. And we skip down to lot number 85, this rhino hide. Okay, 200 I have now, 225.
Good Lord.
This is from a San Antonio State over on Ivy Road there in Terrell Hills, if you know where that is. 200 now, 225. Beautiful home. 200 now, 225. And 225. 200 now, 225 here in the buffalo hide. Still seems better than that, doesn't it? 225. 200 now, 225.
Rhino or buffalo?
Buffalo. Oh, rhino. Excuse me, rhino. 225. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 250. I was correcting myself. Rhino. 250 next. At 225 now 250.
You can call it what you want to if you're the high bidder.
Yeah. Fair warning at 225 now 250.
That's crazy.
Sold 225. Nice buy. And your card is number 221. Thank you.
Good buy.
Right. $82.83.
Okay, good.
All right, lot number 86, Black Bear, shoulder mount taxidermy. Again, a lot of folks looking at this one. We'll start at 350 on this one. If you can hit the space bar, Anita. 350 now, 375 in the room now.
Yep.
$400. I have it on the book now. 425, 450, 475, 5 or 5 standing. 5 standing. Would you do? Well, I have 550 in the book now. 6. 6 standing in the room. Now 7, 750, 8. Top bid is 750. Now 8 to beat it. On the phone, they can do it at $800 even, or you guys online at $800 even. $800. $800. 70 now 8. Are you sure? At $800 here on the Black Bear shoulder mount at 800. Or I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold at 750. That ended up right on the money there. 716. Top advanced bidder there. 716. Okay. Moving on. Primitive farmhouse bookshelf. There it is. Very practical piece here. Good look. 150 where?
Man.
I have no bids. How about 150 to start me off? At 150. At 150. What do you say at 150? For a real deal, I don't know, primitive solid wood bookshelf. Thank you for that. Now 175. Appreciate that opening bid. 175 next, guys. Still cheap. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175 from the Dallas area ranch. Here it is. 175.
Wow.
150 down, 175.
That's
online.
At,
now 200.
Hotel Emma.
Appreciate your bid. I'm in the room. Now 225. Now you can bid 225. 225 online. Now 250. At 250. What do you say at 250? 225 now 250. You say no. Appreciate your bids. At 250. One more time online, or I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold at 225, then internet. Okay. Moving on to a long wooden table. I'll say long wooden table. Some loss due to the red paint, but boy, is that a good looking paint table. This is from the Shackelford Estate. Shackelford Estate, you may remember we did that whole collection of Mexican folk art in our last auction. I have 500, 550, how about $600? Boys, this is a good piece. $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6, perfect for Texas Hill Country. $600, 550 now 6. 550 down $600 quickly at 600. At $600, anyone else at 600? Seems cheap, doesn't it? At $600, 550 down 6. Selling.
Wow.
Sold 550, going to 431. Nice buy. All right, the first of 2 Pendleton wool rugs. Here's the first one, and we go 225 now 250. At 225 now 250, all but 250. This is for the National Cowboy Hall of Fame. There it is. At 250 next on the Pendleton blanket at 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning. Sold 225. Then internet next. We have this other one. Same thing. Here we go. This time I don't have any bids. That's interesting. Well, no, I do. I have 150. Now 175. Yes. Now $200. Next. Go ahead at 200 again. Pendleton. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 220 in the room. Now 250. It's the real thing, guys. These are real expensive, as you know. 250. 225. 250 on the phone. Now 275 with her.
And
now
they
3.
last forever.
275 now 3. Boy, they look good too. 300 on the phone. Now 325. With her, now 350. Back to you on the phone, maybe at 350. At 350, yes or no? At 350, yes. Now 375. At 3, yes, she said no. At 375, no. So 375. 350 now 375. At 375, gotta go. 375. Sold 350. Then on the phone, 623. 623. The winner. Ooh man, this crested porcupine full body display, and there it is over again to my right. Your left. Scary is right. This is just a crazy piece. I've got a bunch of bids here. We'll start at 400. Sure. How about 425 on a porcupine? 425 in the room. Now 450 in the book. Now 475 in the room. 500 here. 550. 600 is the top bid. Now 650. 650. 650 online. Now 7 in the room. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. You don't see these. 750. 750 online. Now 8.
Put it up high.
8 online. Now 850. In the room. Now 9. I've got them in the lead. Now 9. 850 now 9. Now you can bid. You guys online are out. Go ahead at 900. You're on the phone at 900. Not 900 online. 950. All right. Appreciate your help. 950. Yes. Now 1,000. 950 is bid in the room. Now $1,000 even. Or you guys online? $1,000 on the porcupine. 1,000 is bid online. Now 11. All right. Appreciate y'all's help. $1,100. $1,100. Brandon, yes or no? $1,100. Or anyone else? $1,100. I'm selling. 11 on the phone in time. Now 12. We're not done yet. $1,200. Appreciate your patience. $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Sometimes this phone bidder is a little slow. 1,200 online. Now 13. Here we go again. 13. They say no. All right. Anyone else at 13 on the porcupine, or I'm selling it? Sold. $1,200. And internet is the winner there in the end. Lot number 92. Okay. Full body Bobcat. This is on the faux rock and wood base. That's kind of cool.
Texas only?
Texas only. Texas only full body Lynx. Boy, that's a good looking cat. 325. Now 350. At 350. 325. Now 350. Look at this. I'm in the room. Would you do 375, Martin? On the phone. $400, ma'am. Yes. Now 425. 450. 475. 5. 475 on the phone. Now 5. Those paws on this Lynx. 500 on the line. Now 550 on the phone. Now 6. Right back to you, Michelle. $600, 550 now 6. You can all bid $600. Martin, yes or no? 600 online. Now 650. Sorry, I was in the wrong.
Yep.
650 on the phone. Now 7.
Yeah, nope.
650 with Martin. Now 7 next.
The internet's not on the.
I see that.
Yeah.
There we go. Now 7. 650 now. Oh, you guys online. Now you can bid on the links at $700, and you should. 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning then. Sold. 650 on the phone. 609. Just want to make sure they had a chance to bid on the phone. Okay. Now lot number 93. It's a pair of iron table lamps, and here I've got lots of bids. We'll start at $375 for the both. Now $400 next. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Y'all bidding $400. $375 now 4.
Prices, steals. Jump in.
$400 bid now $425. Now $450.
That's why we're here.
$425 now $450. I got $425 in the book. Now $450 next at $450. $450 is bid online. Now $475 in the book. Now $5. $475 now $500. Quickly at $500. Thanks guys for centering that. $500. $475 now $5. Anyone else at $500 in time? Now $550 on the book. Now $6. We're still selling this this pair of iron table lamps, and they work great. $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. Quickly at $600. I'm selling $600. Fair and final. Sold. $550 then on the book. $499. $499 is the winner. Yeesh. All right, there we go. Okay, lot number 94, carved wooden shelf. There it is again from the Dallas, Texas Ranch Collection. I don't know if I have any bids or not. Do you have any bids? You do? What do you have? $175. Thank you. Now $200. $175 now 2.
Wow.
$175 now 2 to buy. Better carved shelf than that, I think. $200. $175 now 2. It's got the brass accents. $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning at $200. Don't want to miss you at $200. Sold. $175 then. Nice buy on that first bid there online. Okay. Elk antler floor lamp, and again from Dallas area ranch, and it works great. I have $250, $275. How about $300 on this one? $275 now 3. $275 now. It's a real thing. $275 now 3. Again, probably real expensive at retail. $275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? $275 now 3. Online now $325. $300 now $325. Quickly $325. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Fair warning at $325. Anyone else at $325? Sold. $300 in internet. Nice buy there. Okay. Mary Alma Brocker. This is a bluebonnet landscape, and this is beautifully detailed, oil on canvas, nice size, 24 by 30. Okay. I have $900. How about $950? For bluebonnet art, this is about the prettiest painting I think we have today. $950 now, $1,000. $950 is bid now, $1,000 even. Go ahead, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000.
Man.
Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning and final $1,000. Yes. In time. Now 11. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. Quickly $1,100. Look beautiful on your wall. And again, a good size. 24 by 30. Nice canvas. Okay. $1,000 now 11. Quickly $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? Selling. Sold. $1,000 in internet. Nice buy there. Ranch style wall art. That's interesting with those horseshoe accents. I have $300. How about $325? $300 down $325. Talk about the good barn look. Here it is. $300 down $325. $300 down $325. Anyone else at $325? Fair warning. Sold. $300. Top bidder there. $716. Mission style library table. And again, beautiful piece from the Dallas area ranch. I've got no bids. How about $250? Be a great price on the mission style library table at $250 only in the room. Now $275. It's a high quality solid wood piece, guys, at $275. American mission style at $275. At $275. DVD on $275. Total giveaway, guys. Take a look at $275.
Jump in, please.
In the room. Now 3.
Mission
in the room.
Oak.
$325. Mission Oak. $325. Thank you. Now $350. Thank you. Now $375. $375. Say no. All right. Appreciate you. Anyone else at $375? Quickly. Sold. $350 then. The winner here, remind me your number, $225. I try to remember that. $225. There you go. Well, if you don't have one of these yet, 11 feet long, full body alligator taxidermy.
Right up here.
Today's your lucky day. Right up here. 400, now 425. 450, now 475. And 5. 475 is bid now. $500. 475 now 5. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 600 yes now 650. 600 now 650. You can all bid. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly 650. 600 now 650. That's way over the money, guys. 650. 650 now 7.
Put that in your tank.
700 now 750. Yeah, some floats, maybe like a little remote control motor. 700 now 750. 750, almost to 750. It's so impressive in person, guys. See what we're looking at? 700 now, 750. Golly, 11 feet long. 700 now, 750. Y'all been with 750. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Anyone else is 750. Fair warning. Okay. Sold $700. Ryan Jennings' phone, 643. 643 is the winner there. And lot number 100. We have an original oil and canvas by Gabriel Salazar out of the Valley there at Rio Grande Valley, South Texas, Valley View, 1975. This is an original. 300 down, 325. 300 down, 325 on a wonderful original Gabriel Salazar. 300 down, 325 at 325. Quickly, 325. 300 down, 325 at 325. Wow, better than that. This is an oil on canvas, everybody. At 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? My goodness. Okay, selling. Sold. $300. Was that with you, Michelle? $300 online. Can't believe it. Okay.
Great buy there online.
Different story here. Everybody was looking at these. They really work great as a cluster. There's 5 of them. Those roe deer skull mounts for all 5. I have 300. How about 325? On the phone now, 350. Beautiful collection. 350 online. Now 375. Now 4. You put them up exactly as we have in the photo. Now 425.
Decorators love these.
Yeah. 425 on the phone. 450 for all of them. 450. 425 now. 450. Go ahead. 450 online. Now 475. 450 now. 475. You can all bid. 475
Guys
on the phone with Roland this time. Now 5.
Hearts of a different color use these a lot in Tommy Lee Jones' house.
That's true. $500. 475 now 5. Online now 550. Just $100 each. 550. 550 back on the phone now 6. 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. Selling 6 in time. Now 650. Sorry, Roland. 650. I need 650. They say no. Anyone else at 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in internet. Got that in the end. Thank you so much. Large rustic table. I'll say 91 inches long. Boy, is that primitive or what? I have 500 now 550. Go ahead. At 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Y'all been at 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550. Anyone else at 550?
Give that baby some Lone Star.
What's that? Bring it. She says bring it on. I guess we should do Lone Star Light. That's a dumb joke. 550 is bid. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down $600. Selling this wonderful primitive table, guys. Look at the amazing cross stretchers there on the ground. $600 next. 600. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then internet. Nice buy there. Now, one of the most unusual lots in this entire weekend, these are Pancho Villa mural doors. So there's like 2 sort of primitive doors with that wonderful large Pancho Villa style mural painted on them. These were used in some kind of a loft there in downtown San Antonio. I'm sure it was super, super cool looking. But here they are. So we've got them. I've got 500, 550. How about $600? That's for the both doors. At $600, 550 down 6. Lots of different ways you could use these. 550 down $600. At $600, 550 down 6. Let you guys catch up online. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. Aren't these cool? 550 down $600. Yes, online. There we go. Now 650. Just want to make sure you had a chance to bid. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid them at 650. 600 now 650. For what they are, it's got to be a good deal, doesn't it? At 650, these are full size. At 650, please. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Michelle, let me know if there's a bid. 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling.
Wow.
Sold. $600. A nice buy, and that was online. Great, great buy there. Okay, moving on. Another shoulder mount here on the pedestal. This is a pronghorn this time, and I have just 200. How about 225? At 200 down 225. It's got the case with it, too. I see that. At 225, all 200 down 225. It's bid now 250. 225 down 250 to buy. 225 down 250. 225 down 250. What's that? 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275, 275 online. Now 3 in the room. I'm sorry, Ralph, I didn't see you. 325 there. Now 350. 350. Now 375. Gentleman's the lead. 350 now 375 online. New bidder. Now 4. 400. Now 425, ma'am. 425. Yes. Now 450. He says no. You guys online. 450. Go ahead. 450. 425. Now 450. Got to be worth that. 450, right? Now 450 is bid. Now 475. Now 5. 475 back in the room. Now 5. Quickly, $500. 475 now 5. $500 for $500. Yes or no? 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 then. She wins. 238 here in the room. Thanks again. Okay. Here's a chamois antelope. Full body taxidermy. Isn't that cool? All right. I've got no bids. He'll say just 250. Add 250 to buy. At 250, y'all. 250. At 250 only. Start off the bidding here on this wonderful full mount antelope, guys. At just 250. What's going on with these screens over here, guys? Does it just sort of crash from time to time? It's so pathetic how dependent I am on these screens now. Never had that before. We just used to be auctioneers. Now I'm looking at these screens, and it's like I can't even function without them. Like everything else in the world, right? All right. I guess we're trying to sell the chamois antelope. Well, still looking for an opening bid of 250, everybody. At 250, please. Well, you tell me. How about 150? At 150, thank you for that opening bid. I appreciate it. And I do have a $250 bid. Now 275. Back to the gentleman if you'd like to advance the bidding at 275, dividing on 275. It is a full amount at 275, dividing on 275, dividing on 275. Thank you. Now $300, 275. Now 300 is bid online. This time now 325. Back to y'all with 325 if you like. All right, appreciate your help. Anyone else at 325 here, guys? At 325, selling lot number 105. At 325, she's in. Just in time. Now 350. Go ahead one more time at 350 online. Now 375. You say no. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 375. Fair warning and final 375. Sold. Then 350. Internet. Nice buy. Vintage trunk. This time this is from a Spring Branch, Texas collection. Beautiful primitive piece here. 100, just the right color. Now 125. At 100 now 125. Y'all been to 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 120. It's better trunk than that, isn't it? At 125. Just works anywhere you put it in the hill country. 125. 125. Fair warning at 125. Anyone else?
That early trunk? Man.
Sold. $100 then. Going on Live Auctioneers. Okay. And now the screen's totally going black. All right. Lot number 107, El Paso Saddle Blanket Cowhide. Okay. I've got 200 on this one. No, I don't have competing absentee bids. Let me do the math here. We'll start at 400 on this wonderful cowhide. $400. Now 425 from El Paso Saddle Blanket Company. Famous place. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 to buy. 400 now 425 to advance. Anyone else at 425? Beautiful cowhide at 425. Anyone else at 425 from selling? Sold. $400. Top advance bidder there. 706. 706. Next, ranch style seat. That's interesting. Sported on a trio of kudu horns. Never seen that ever. This is out of a Kerrville estate. $100. Now 125. Super cool. 100 down 125. Y'all been 125 in the room. Now 150. Never seen anything like this. Just an awesome look. 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150 to buy. 150, go ahead, now online. Now 175 in the room. Now $200 in the room. Now 225, ma'am. 250, sir. 275 and 3. At $300, 275, now 3. Never seen one. $300 online. New bidder, now 325. Yes, now 350. We're back in the room. 325, now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325, now 350. Thank you, Josue. 350. At 350, 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. I'm selling 350 in time. Now 375. One more time. Thank you. Now 4. You guys online, bid yes or no right now at $400. I'm selling 400. Yes or no? Sold. 375. Then 238 again to the ladies. Thank you again. All right. One of the neatest pieces in the sale for what it is wagon wheel bed frame with the bump gate footboard. How cool is that? All right. I've got 400 even on the advanced bid. How about 425 on this great ranch bed? I've got 425 on the phone. Now 450. Your turn. Go ahead. Open auction. Everyone can bid. 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 450, 425 now 450. I think it's still better than that.
Unusual
450
piece.
online. Now 475. And 475, 450, now 475 on the phone. Yes or no? 475. Got to go. Anyone else at 475? Selling? Sold. 450 then. Internet.
Great
Got
buy.
that one. Here's an original from Dwight Clay Holmes, another early Texas artist. This is a nice piece of his named Landscape. We just call it Landscape View, oil on canvas. Okay, 500 to have, now 550. 500 down 550 on an original Dwight Clay Holmes at 500 down 550. 500 down 550, y'all been 550, 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550 in the room? Now 6. 550 down 6. $600 online. Now 650. 7. 750.
Well
8.
respected artist. Jump
850. In the room. Now 9. Online. 950. In the room. 1,000. 11. 12. 13. 14.
Dwight
Gentleman's
Clay
in the
Holmes.
lead in the front row at 13, asking 14. Yes or no at 14 on a Dwight Clay Holmes, or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $1,300. You win. And your number is 474. You got it. Okay. I like this piece. Metal boat propeller up on the little stand. That's kind of cool. I've got 150 on my bid. Michelle, I need 175. You guys online, 175. Perfect thing for a coastal place.
Yep.
Thank you. 175 online now, 2. This is not small either. This is a big, pretty good size propeller. 175 now, 2. Everybody, $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Quickly, 200. 175 now, 200 online. Now, 225. 200 now, 225. It's bid now, 250. 225 now, 250. All bid 250. 225 now, 250. On the propeller, 220 now to go 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Then internet. Next, we have lot number 112. This is one of those big, long, rustic storage benches. There it is. And I've got 425, 450 in the book. All right, how about 475 again? Competing absentee bids. Go 475 next. 450 is bid now. 475. Yes. Now 500 on the book. Now 550. 500 now 550. It's got the wonderful open bench where the little top flips up and you got storage underneath. 550 is bid online. Now 6 on the book. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all been
Really a
650.
fun
Got the
sale.
faux
Jump
paint.
in if you like it.
650 is bid. 700 on the book. Now 750 against you at 750. 650 700 now 750. 700 now 70. Y'all been 750. 700 now 750. 750 is bid. 800 on the book. Now 850 next. 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? At 850. Got to go with 850. Fair work for 850. Now 9. Now 950. 900 to 950.
Thank you.
900 to 950. Y'all been 950. 900 to 950. Anyone else at 950? I'm selling. Are we done? At 950, we're not. And 1,000. Now 11. At 1,000 now, $1,100 here on the rustic storage bench. 1,100 is bid now. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300, 1,200 now 13. Yes, now 14. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Y'all bid at 15. 14 is bid now 15. 14 on the book. Now 15 to buy. Fair warning at 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400. And they win on the book there, the bid 499. 499, the winner at 1,400. Thank you, Anita. Lot number 113, handgun lamp. All right, that's kind of cool from the Dallas, Texas ranch. I've got 175 now, $200 here. Talk about a unique piece. 175 now, 2. 2 is bid online now, 225. 2 to now 225. Y'all, 225 is bid now 3. All right, 250, I should say. 250, 225 now 250. Excuse me, 250. Yes, on the phone. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 275, Michelle against you. 275 online. Now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. 300 back on the phone. Back on the phone. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 online. Now 350. You can all bid. It's pretty dang cool. 350. 350 is bid online. Now 375. Remember, our firearms auction is July 20th in 2 Saturdays. Firearms. And that whole catalog right now at texasauction.com. Texasauction.com. 375 online. Now 4 here on this handgun lamp. At $400, $375, $400 is online now. $425, still selling the lamp. $400 now, $425. Go ahead at $425. $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425. Fair warning at $425. Yes, now $500, $425. Now $450. Rather, keep trying to skip those increments. $450, $425. Now $450. $450. Yes, now $475. $450 is bid now. $475. Still online. $475 is bid now. $475 now $500. Unique piece here. Who's going to get it? Works great. Ready to go. $475 now $5. Could be yours. $500. Go ahead at $500. $475 now $5. Fair warning at $500. Selling. Sold. $475 then internet. Thank you for all the bids there. And we are well over 900 folks with us now on the combined live streams. Okay. Cape Buffalo shoulder mount taxidermy. We've got $400 now $425. That is half the low estimate, guys. Please take a look at what we're doing here on a Cape Buffalo. Beautiful shoulder mount, $400 now $425. $400 asking $425 to buy. $425, $400 now $425. Wonderful taxidermy this weekend. Please take advantage. $425, and here's a good example. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Anyone else at $425? At $425, I'm selling. Wow. Sold. $400 in internet. Okay. Lot number 115, seated full body whitetail. I cannot believe the rack on this whitetail. $375. Now 4. Please take. I'm online. I'm on the phone. Excuse me. Now $425. At $425. $400 now $425. Online. Now $450. On the phone. $475. At $475 next. Go ahead. $475 in the room. New bidder. Now 5. She's in $500 on the phone. $550. I'm on the phone. $500 now $550. $550 in the room. Now 6. Now you're both out. $600 on the phone. $650 in the room. 7. Online. $750. Yes, in the room. Now 8. Incredible rack on this one. $800 online. $850. All right, y'all say no? All right, thank you for your bids. Anyone else at $850? The bidder online is in the lead at $800, asking $850 next at $850 on the full whitetail. $850. Fair warning at $850. Sold. $800 in internet. Nice buy there. Okay. An Audad sheep half body mount. That's kind of cool. $250, $275. How about $300 for the Dallas area ranch? Here it is. $250 on the phone. Now $325. Through to now $325. Guys on the Audad at $325. Through to now $325 at $325. Anyone else at $325 at $325? Just put it up against the wall. $325 online. Now $350 on the phone. Now $375 and $375. Through to now $375 online. $400. $375 now $4 at $400. $375 now $4. Fair warning at $400. At $400, $375 now $4. At $400, $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400 here on the Audad? $375 now $4. Selling. Sold. $375 then internet. Got that one. Okay. Leon Slip Glaze Small Crock. And this is a wonderful South Texas original ceramic piece. $125 now $150. Where? At $150. $125 now $150. Auburn $150. $150. This is a distinctive South Texas Leon Slip Glaze from the Atascosa region, just southeast of San Antonio. $125 now $150. This is the real thing. $150. $125 now $150. And also $150. At $150, there's a small chip on the rim. A small chip on the rim. Okay? Don't let that stop you. $150. Anyone else at $150? At $150. Fair warning at $150. Sold. $125 then, and that was on Live Auctioneers, Michelle, was it? Okay, $125 on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. Okay, we sold some Pendleton. Here is Hudson Bay this time, this distinctive wool blanket in those perfect Hudson Bay colored stripes. And we have $175 on this one now, $200. At $200 on the phone. Now $225. Now $250. $225 online. $250 on the phone. Now $275. Online now $3 on the phone. $325. Go ahead, Hudson Bay. $325, the real thing. At $325. Through to now $325. Through to now $325 to buy. $325 online. $350. Back on the phone, $350. Yes or no? $350 on the phone. Now $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375 to go. $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375 on the Hudson Bay blanket? Fair warning. $375 in time. Now $4. $375 now $4. Quickly at $4. $375 now $4. Now $425. We're still selling the blanket, guys, at $425 next. At $425. Ordered down $425. Ordered down $425. Fair warning and final at $425. Sold $400 and on the phone, 614 the buyer there. Pair of quail mount lamps. Aren't these cool under those glass domes? There are two of them for both. $125 now $150. Well, that's cheap. $150 in the room. Now $175. Real cheap. $175, $150 now $175. Y'all have been $175 online. Now $200. $175 now $2. Won't see these again. $200 on the phone this time. Now $225 in the room. Now $250. At $2, she's in the lead. Need $250 online. $275. That's for both. At $275, $275 online. Now $300, $275 now $300, $300 online. Would you do $325? Yes, in the room. Now $350 online. $375. Got several bidders going here at $375. Back with her. Now $4. Back with you at $400. $400. Thank you online. Now $425. $425 in the room. Now $450. $425 now $450. And $450 on the phone. $475 for the both. You say, I appreciate your help. $475, you guys online. Here you go. $475. Go ahead. $475. Yes or no? Okay. In time. Now $5. $475 now $5 against you rolling at $500. $475 now $5. Yes or no at $500. Selling. $500. Now $550. All right. Quickly. At $550. Yes or no? $550. Got to sell these. Let's go. $550. Selling. Sold at $500 and on the phone, $620. Appreciate all the bidders there. Next, we have, again, from Dr. Robert Taylor, Indivisible. We sold one of his pieces a little bit earlier in the sale. Here's a slightly smaller one, but not small, 24 inches tall. Artist cast bronze sculpture on the wood base. I've got $450, now $475. This is a really spectacular piece. I'm in the room. Now $5. $475 now, $500 to buy, $5 online, now $550. $6. $550 now, $600. No brainer. $650. $7. $650 now, $7. Again, wonderful bronzes this weekend. $700 online. $750 in the room. $8. I'll give you a chance. $800 new bidder in the room. Now $850. This gentleman now $9. This gentleman now $950. And $10. And $11. And $12. $12 in the room. Now $13. $13 online. Now $14. In the room. Now $15. Online, $16. $16 in the room. Now $17 on the Dr. Robert Taylor piece. $17 online. Now $18. $18 in the room. Now $19. Online, now 2,000. In the room, 2,100. We'll stick with the $100 increments. $2,100 next, makes it easy. $2,100, your turn. 2,000 now, $2,100. Or I'm selling. Okay, are we done? At 20, no, we are not. We have a new bidder, now 2,200. In the room, 2,300. In the hat, 2,400. In the blue shirt, 2,500. All right, 2,750. All right, 3,000. All right, 3,250. Now you don't need to have a meeting. 3,250. Okay, you say no. 3,250. They say yes. Now 3,500. What do y'all say? I might get it. Just have a feeling. 3,500. Now they're having a meeting. 3,500. Now 3,750. 36. Oh, he put his card down and he's crossing his arms. Well, at 3,750. Anyone else at 3,750? Fair warning, I don't want to miss you. 3,750. Sold. $3,500. The couple in the back. 228s. Congratulations. All right. Thank you for your bids. Okay. And congratulations. Okay. Here's the other flag that we were actually we had this on our Facebook page because it's so big. This is a beautiful turn-of-the-century 45-star American flag. Really incredible. Flown sometime between 1896 and 1908. And this was after Utah was admitted as the 45th state. So here it is. The very large, beautiful, this is not a reproduction. This is a period piece. Really incredible. 175, well, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm tied at 500. Well, how about 550 and break that tie? It is worth every bit of that. I'm on the phone. Now 550 now $600. Of the period, large, beautiful. 550 now 550 now $600. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now 6. This is more than 11 feet wide, okay? More than 11 feet wide. 6 online. Now 650 on the phone with Abraham. Now 7. This has got to be, I mean, this is just American, history here. 650 now 7. At $700. Anyone else? Again, more than 11 feet wide. Boy, would that look good anywhere you put it. $700. 50 now 7. Fair 7 in line, online. Now 750, Abraham. 750, yes. Now 8. No hesitation there. At $800. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Fair warning at $800. 800 is bid. Now 850. Now 9. 850 now 9. Now 950. Now 1,000. Think about hanging this vertically. Boy, wouldn't that look good. 1,000 is bid. Now 11. Now 1,200. And again, over 11 feet long. Or wide, depending on how you hang it. At $1,200, 11 now 12 is his bid. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 to buy. Go ahead at 13 now 14. Quick, 14 is bid. Now 15. Back against you, Abraham. All right. Now 16. Again, no hesitation there. 15 now 16. Just a great piece. 16 is bid. Now 17 here on Independence Day weekend. 17, yes. Now 18. $1,800 to buy. 17 now 18. 17 now 18 is bid. Now 19. All right, now 2,000. Now $2,100. These early American flags are really getting expensive, as you can imagine. 21 on the phone. Now 22. At 22. 21 now 22. When you can find them. At 22. I bet you want to bid again. Go ahead. 22. Yes or no? 22. Yes. Now 23. Now 24. Bid quickly, please, at $2,400. I'm selling. Fair warning at $2,400. Hammers up. Sold. $2,300 on the phone. 642. 642. Congratulations. That is a wonderful flag. Okay. Lot number 122. Now, this is a reproduction, recent frame Second Amendment reproduction, talking about, of course, the right to bear arms from the Bill of Rights. There it is. I have just $50 on this frame piece. Now 60. 50 now 60. At 50 now $60, minimum $60. 50 now $60. 60 online. Now 70. 60 now $70, minimum $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70, also $70. 60 now 70 is bid. Now 80. 70 now 80, minimum $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80, quickly at $80. 70 now 80. $80. Anyone wants at $80? Fair warning at $80. Selling. Sold at $70 in internet. Next, we have a reproduction of the U.S. Continental Congress document, 1776 adoption of the Declaration of Independence. There it is. This is framed. This is framed. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. All but $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60. Sold. $50 in internet. All right, here's the reproduction U.S. Bill of Rights. Bill of Rights. And I have, again, well, this is also frames. I have just $50. How about 60? 50 now 60. Y'all but $60. 50 now 60. Now 70. I've got 60 online. Now 70. Go ahead at $70. 60 now 70. Again, it is framed. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. The Bill of Rights. 60 now 70. Sold. $60 in internet. And finally, we have the Declaration of Independence. There it is. And again, in the frame. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. All these wonderful origination documents. Here it is for the United States. 60 now 70. Almost to $70 here in the Bill of Rights. 60 now 70. Excuse me, I skipped one. We have 60 online. Asking 70. 70. We have now 80. Quickly $80. 70 now 80. All but $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly 80 is bid now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 is bid now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Quickly $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. I'm selling. Sold. $90 in internet. And 1848 Texas District Court document from Victoria County. That's cool. And this is the original. This is actually of the period, 1848. Wow, it's early. I have 125 only. How about 150? 125 now 150. Early Texas documents here, guys. 150 from Victoria County. 125 now 150. Albany 150. And nicely framed and matted and ready to display. At 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. So 125 going to 356. Now, here is the roll top desk from that amazing ranch collection there up near Dallas. This is a brand winners only from the United States, and this is a solid oak S roll top desk, classic piece. I have 200, 300, 400, 425. How about 450? Competing absentee bids there. At 425, we'll start off there, and now 450 next. It's in perfect shape. Beautiful S roll top desk. If you want a roll top, this is probably the best one you'll ever find, especially at this price. 425 now 450. Go ahead. At 450, 425 now 450. Boy, is that cheap. 450, 425 now 450. Everyone can bid at 450, 425 now 450. On the phone now 475. New bidder 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475, and it just seems so cheap, doesn't it? At 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Solid oak 475, American made. 475 online now 5. I know these are out of favor. They will come back with a vengeance at some point. 500 now 550, and then this piece will be worth, who knows what. 500 now 550. That's just how it goes. 550, 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Anyone else quickly at 550? 550 just in time. Now 6. Quickly at 600. We got to go at $600. 600 on the phone. Now 650. All right. Who wants this at 650? 600 now 650. Again, this is a perfect S roll top. Go ahead at 650. 7 rolling against your phone bidder. 750. Excuse me. Anyone else selling? Sold. $700 in on the phone. 620. 620 gets that one. All right, here's an original oil and canvas, landscape from Carl Hoppy. Carl Hoppy, early Texas artist. I have no bids on this one. He'll say $300. Start us off on a real Carl Hoppy, guys. It's original early Texas artist here on the landscape at $300 only. At $300, you tell us at $300. How about $200? Now, Carl Hoppy. At $200, we've got to sell it at $200. At $200, please, at $200 to buy. $200 on the phone. How about $225 only? See what we're doing here. I've got it online. Now $250. This is a signed original Carl Hoppy. At $250 on the phone. Now $275. At $275, DVD on $275. $250 on $275. You can all bid. $275, DVD on $275. Got to go. $275 in the room. Now $300. $275 now 3. You can snipe some Texas art here for a really great price. At $275 now 3. $300. Anyone else? Got to go. Sold. $275. $452 in the room. Knowledge is power. All right. Full body Nyla taxidermy. Isn't that a beautiful piece? And here I've got no bids. How about $200? Thank you. Now $225. Turned out $225 online. Now $250. Steel. Now $275. Go ahead at $275 to video on $275. At $275 quickly at $275 to video on $275 is bid now 3. Thank you, ma'am. Now $325. Your turn. At $325 again. This is a full body. It's got the wonderful base to it. It's all ready to go. Just stand it up. At $325 online. $350. Yes. Now $375. At $375. 3D on $375. Yes. Now $400. 400, you say no? Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now $400. Can't find it anywhere else for this price, I promise. At $400, fair warning, 400. She thought better of it. Now 425 next. At 425, she's in. At 400 now 425. You guys online, go ahead. At 425. At 425 from the Dallas collection. At 425, selling. Sold. $400 in. I said sold. It was at 258. 328. Like I said, 328. Thank you, Anita. Okay. From the Texas Centennial, I just think this is an amazing collection from 1936, the 100th anniversary of the founding of Texas, the Texas Centennial 1936 dishware set. 200 now 225. Talk about hard to find. 200 now 225, and there's a lot there. 200 now 225. Y'all been at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. This is of the period. I'm in the room now. 250. Go ahead. At 250, it seems like a steal, doesn't it? At 250. 225 now 250. It's in great shape too. But again, this is not a reproduction. This is from 1936. 250 online. Now 275. Back to the gentleman. All right. Back to the gentleman in the room. Now 3. 275 now 3, 300 now 325, yes, now 350, 325 now 350, fair warning at 350, 325 now 350, 350 online now 375 in the room, now $400, he's still in the lead. Need $400 to advance on the Texas Centennial dishware set, go ahead at 400, yes or no, at 400, fair warning, sold, 375, the winner back there, 255, is it? 255, thank you, sir. Pair of vintage lamps, there they are, and here I've got 400 for both, now 425, 400 asking 425, quickly at 425, 400 down 425, 400 down 425. Anyone else at 425 for the both? 400 down 425. Those shades are cool. 425. Fair warning at 425. Anyone else? Sold. $400 in internet. And here's a collection of Eagle and Shield dishware. There are 12 pieces. 12 pieces. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got to go. I cannot miss that bid. I cannot. Who got that one, last one?
$4.99. Will you put it on the internet?
I sold that last one on the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, Anita, I can't do it. I cannot screw that up. What happened? Ryan, I screwed up one of those bids. All right, so that was lot number 131. Yeah, Michelle, that did not go to the online bidder. Okay, moving on. Lot number 132, we have a collection, as I say, of 12 pieces of Eagle and Shield dishware, and I'm not going to screw this one up. Okay, no bids. How about $100 for this entire set? Here we go. At $100 for all 12, kind of a good American look here on Independence Day weekend. At $100 for all 12 pieces. Anyone want to start this set off at $100? At $100, how about $50? Your auction, you tell us, at 12 pieces, we're talking about $50. At $50 where? Thank you for that bid. I didn't see it. Now $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, the Eagle and Shield dishware, 50 now 60, 50 now 60 for the whole set, 60 online, now 70 to the gentleman, yes or no, it's $70. Would you like $70 standing? Okay. Sold, $60 in internet. Appreciate your participation. Oh, because we said 328.
We switched the first two. It's 238.
Got it.
Oh, I'll fix it. No problem.
That's the Nyala.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
I know which one.
Got it. Yeah, the one at the top of the page there. Okay, very good. Moving on, line number 133. This is the Harvest table, again from the Dallas collection, and we have 250 online. Let's do 275 next. Very nice, thick double pedestal table here, guys. Again, could be a desk. I always say that. Could be a desk, could be a great desk. 250 on 275. At 275, 250 on 275, or even a library table, center table. 275 where? An island. 275, 250 on 275. It's definitely a better table than that. At 275, 250 on 275. At 250 on 275. Quickly, 275. Fair warning and final at 275. Doesn't that seem cheap? At 275, I'm selling. Sold for just $250 online. Nice buy. Brown woolly cowhide rug. Again, this is cowhide, but it is the woolly. I have lots of bids on this one. We'll start at 300. How about 325? At 325, 300 now 325. You can all bid at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. At 325, fair warning and final at 325. Sold. $300 even. Top bidder there 505. Moving on. This is a big, beautiful model outrigger canoe. This is about it's 50 inches tall, 50 inches tall, 4 feet tall. on this outrigger model. It's pretty cool. I have 175, how about $200? 175 now 2. Again, it's 4 feet tall, y'all. At 175 now 2 on the outrigger boat model. 175 now 2. 175 now 2, y'all, but $200. 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? I got to sell it at 200. At 200, fair warning. Sold. 175 going to 431. 175 to 431. Next, Axis deer skull mount. There it is. Looking for a bid here. Need $100. Start us off. Add $100 only. It's a perfect Axis mount. At $100 only. At $100, please. At $100. Oh boy. At $100. Well, how about $50? See what we're selling? 50. Thank you. Now $60. It's going to look good on your wall. 60 in the room. Now $70. It's crazy. $70. 60 now 70. 70 in the room. Now 80. $80? Say no. Anyone else at $80? Fair warning at $80. Sold. $70. Can't believe it. $488. Nice buy. Moving on. Lot number 137. Here's another antler table lamp like we sold earlier. I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start at $350. How about $375? At $350 down, $375. Y'all been over $375. $350 down, $375. Works great. Again, it's got the horn or the antler finial, which is perfect little sort of finishing piece on this. At $350 rather. Now $375 on the phone. $400 in the book. Now $425 against you. At $425. $400 down, $425. $400 asking $425. What do y'all say on the phone? $425. Yes, now $450 in the book. Now $475, Martin against you again at $475 on the antler lamp. At $475, at $475, $475 new bidder. Now $500 in the book. Now $550 against you, Roland. At $550, $500 now $550 on the antler lamp. $550, you say no. Anyone else at $550? At $550, fair warning at $550. Sold. $500 in, again, right on the money. The top bidder there, $706. $706, got that one. Vivian Love. This is, again, beautiful blue bonnet piece by this known Texas artist. It's called Blue Bonnet Path. I've got $450, how about $475? This is an original oil and canvas from Vivian Love. $450 now, $475. $450 asking $475. Anyone else at $475? $450 now, $475. $450 now, $475. Gotta go. $475. $475. Fair warning at $475. Under the money here. I think $475. Anyone else at $475 selling? Sold. $450 then, and that was online, right? With the internet bidder. Okay, thank you. Early Texas stoneware, shallow crack. This is, again, just beautiful, beautiful ceramics from here in Texas. $175 there, $200 here on the book. Now $225 next. At $225, $200 now, $225. Asking $225, the perfect glaze, and a kind of a cool form as well. At $200 down, $225. At $225, $200 down, $225, and also $225. Y'all at $225 in the early Texas crock. $225. Sold. $200. Top bidder there, $753 on the advanced bid. $753. Next pair of antler racks. Those are kind of cool. Again, nice to have a pair. For both. I'm looking for $150. At $150, anyone will start us off at $150 for the both. I don't have any bids at the moment. How about $150? At $150 for the both. Anyone else at $150? How about $100? I have $150. Now $175. $150 now $175. At $175. Anyone else at $175? These are cool, guys. At $175. At $175. Fair warning. Sold. At $150 then internet. That's for both. $150 to internet. Got that, Kim, on the antler racks. Okay. Next, we have a oxblood drip glaze bowl from Harding Black. And this is a wonderful distinctive piece from our local famous ceramicist, Harding Black. This one's signed and dated 1994. I have a bunch of bids. We'll start at $300. How about $325? Next, at $300 now, $325. Good diameter here, guys. 9.5 inches. 9.5 inches. $325 on the phone. $350 on the book. $375 against you or anyone else. Guys, wake up. $375. Big, beautiful Harding Black bowl here at $375. Yes. Now $400 in the book. Now $425 against you at $425. $400 asking $425 next. $425. $425. You say no. No, it's at $425 only. At $425. Again, 9.5 inches diameter, guys. That's a big piece for Harding Black. At $425. Fair warning at $425. Sold. $400 in, again, right on the money there. The top bidder there, $712, $712. Moving on, full body whitetail deer taxidermy. Again, incredible rack on this piece. $550 now, $6 from the Dallas collection. At $550 now, $600 a buy. $550 now, $6. Y'all bid $600. $550 now, $6. $550 now, $600. You can all bid. $550 now, $6. $550 now, $600 online now, $650. $600 now, $650. Your turn. Go ahead at $650. $600 now, $650. Y'all at $650. What do you say at $650? And again, we have well over 900 folks with us now on the combined live stream. At $600 now, $650 on the full body whitetail deer mount at $650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 in internet. Nice buy there. Okay, this horsehead sculpture. This is pretty cool. This is concrete. Wow. $150 now, $175. on the phone, now 2. 170, 200 online, now 225. Asking 225 next. 225, now 225. Great piece here, guys, at 225 on the phone, now 250. At 250, you guys online, 250 only. Again, that's concrete. It's a substantial piece. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250 all to bid. 250, 225 now 250 online. Now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. At 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on the phone. I'm sorry, almost missed your bid. Now $300. 275 on the phone. Now 3. 275 now 3. It's the low end of the estimate, guys, at $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning and final at 300. Selling. Sold 275. Gil on your phone, 611-611. Got that one. Exawall, another wonderful South Texas artist. This is a Weesatch landscape. Isn't that cool? I have 200, 225. How about 250? This is an original oil on canvas panel at 250 on the phone with Justin. Now 275. Now 3. Now 325. Now 350. At 350, several bids at 350, 325, now 350. You're all out. 350 on the phone with Gil, now 375. At 375 to bid, 350 now 375 on an original Exawall. At 375, at 375, 350 now 375. Under the money here at 375 on the phone with Brandon, now $400. 375 now 4. Selling the Exawall, 400 back with Gil on the phone, now 425. 400 asking 425. At 425 back with Brandon's phone, now 450. At 450, you can all bid. 450, 450 back with Gil's phone, now 475. At 475, who's going to get the Exawall? 475, 475, Brandon's phone, now 5. 475, now 5. $500 back with Gil's phone, now 550. San Antonio Artists, 550, 500 now 550, back with Brandon, now 6. $600 next, 550 now 6. Gil, what do you say? 600? Or anyone else? It's 600, or I'm selling. 600, fair warning. Sold, 550 then on Brandon's phone. 622. 622 is the winner. Okay, rustic workbench. We have 2 or 3 of these in the auction this weekend. This is the first one. This is 2 vices. And boys, it got the real look. Old. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. We always talk about this, but you put a flat screen above it. It looks fantastic. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Y'all, $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Got to go with $300. 275 now 3. That was real cheap, isn't it? At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Yikes. $300 in the room. Now 325. Through now 325 online. Now 350. This is about the lowest we've ever sold one of these. I'm back in the room. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead. Online. Now 4. Now 425. At 425, your turn online. Go ahead at 425. Still quite on the low end. At 425. Order now 425. Anyone else at 425? I'm selling. Sold at $400. Outstanding buy with the gentleman standing in the room. Your number, I forgot it. 255. Thanks again. Okay. Here's another one of these ranch-style hitch rugs, or hide rugs, excuse me. It's about 4 feet wide, or 4 feet in diameter. Okay. 250 ahead now 275. At 250 now 275. This is all stitched cowhide. 275. 250 now 275 on the phone. Now $300. 275 now 3. Again, y'all can all bid, guys. Take a look. At $300. 300 online. Now 325. 300 now 325 on the phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. Online, now 375. Against you, 375, 350 now 375. Yes, on the phone, now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Still under the money, now 425. At 425 next. 40 now 425. Back, you say, all right, 425. Anyone wants a 425? 40 asking 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold at $400 in internet. Nice buy there. Again, a Don Warren. We already sold one of them. Here's another one. Purchased directly from the artist in the 1970s, so this is fresh to the market. Autumn gold, oil on canvas. I have no bids. How about $300 just to start us off? Beautifully framed. 300 online. Thank you for that. Now 325 next. I'm on the phone. Now 350 next in the room. Now 375. You can all bid. 375, 350 now 375. Gentleman standing in the room. 375 on the phone. Now 4 at $400. $400 on standing in the room. Now 425. At 425, gentleman standing in the back of the room is in the lead at 425, back on the phone. Now 450 on the Don Warren, back to him. Now 475, back to you. At 475, we're down 475, Abraham, 475, now 5, 550. 500 standing in the back room, now 550. You guys online, jump in, 550 on the phone. Now 6, all right, appreciate your help. At 600, anyone else? At 550 now 6, 550 now $600. Anyone else is $600. Fair warning and final at 600. Selling. Sold 550 on Abraham's phone. 603, got that. Don Warren, 603. Lot number 148, Regency style ostrich chairs. That's right. These are full quill ostrich skin leather upholstery. Pretty cool. 900 I have for both. 950. How about $1,000? At $1,000 from an estate near Poteet or Divine. 1,000 I have on the phone. $1,100 I have on the book now. $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 1,200. 1,200 back on the phone. 13 on the book. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13, now 14, 14 on the phone, 15 on the book, now 16, that's for the both, at $1,600, 17, 18 against your phone bidder at 1,800, 19 on the book, 2,000 against your phone bidder at 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,200 to buy, 21 now 22. You say no. Anyone else at $2,200 in the pair of ostrich chairs? They're pretty cool. $2,200. Fair warning and final at 22. Sold $2,100 going to $499. 2,100 to $499. Didn't screw that one up, Anita. Full body Sunni antelope taxidermy on the faux rock base. There it is, ready to display in your home. 200 now 225. Pretty cool. 200 down 225 in the front, in the doorway over there. Now 250. At 250, 225, 250 in the room. Now 275 with her. 300 with him. Now 325, ma'am. It's kind of a glare. 325, you say no. All right, he's in the lead. 325. Anyone else at 325 still under the money? 325 online. 350 in the room. 375. At 375, go ahead at 375. 3D on 375. At 375, quickly at 375. Now 4. Yes, now 425. 4 asking 425. 40 down 425. Got to go 425. Fair warning. Sold $400. And then gentlemen again 452 is it? 452. Thank you, Mr. B. All right, Harding Black. Here we go. Celadon Crackle Glaze Bowl from 1996. 150 now 175. Signed Harding Black, guys. 150 now 175. Everybody 175. 150 now 175. Got to go 175. Yes, I'm online. Now $200 against your phone bidder. Anyone else at $200 only for a Harding Black Celadon Bowl. 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 225, beautifully signed and dated as he always did. I'm on the phone this time at 225. Now 250. Now you can bid 250. 225 now 250. You can all bid 250. 225 now 250. All bid at 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Got to go. Sold 225. Then on Brandon's phone 605 is the winner. Rustic wooden table. There it is from the Dallas collection. I have just $50. Imagine. Now $60. Guys, this is a great primitive table for $60. 60 online. Now 70 in the room. Now 80. Can't buy the wood for that, as they say. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. All but $80. Now 90. It's a no-brainer. $90. 80 now 90. I don't know where you find stuff like that for this price. You don't. $90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90 in this wonderful primitive table? 90 online. Now $100 only. At just $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Go ahead. 100 now 125. You know. 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125, 125. Fair warning. Sold for $100 only online. Okay. Here's an original oil and canvas from Carol Gibson's sale. It's called Summer Job. Summer Job. 150 now 175. This is from an estate out of Poteet. 175, 150 now 175. Y'all been 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go 175. And 170. It seems cheap, doesn't it? 175 again. Original art. 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning. In the room. Now $200. Just in time. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's got, what is it, a lemonade stand? It is. It's a lemonade stand. 175 now 2. 2 online. Now 225. Yes, now 250. And again, this is an original. 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. You win. 245 here in the room. Okay. Vintage ice box. We don't see a lot of these anymore. This is a very nice one. Wonderful hardware on this one. 300 I have now. 325. On the phone, 350, go ahead. At 350, 325 now, 350, all but with 350, where? At 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350. See what we're selling here, guys? 350, 325 now, 350, the perfect American look. At 350 only. At 350. Anyone else at 350? In the room. Now 375. On the phone, now 4. 375 now 4. Back with the gentleman standing, now 425. Yes, on the phone, 450. At 450, 425 now, 450. 450 in the room, now 475. 450 now, 475. 475. Anyone else want to bid on this for 475? I'm selling. Great icebox. Back on the phone. Now 5. All right, I'm sorry. At 5, he got in on time. Appreciate your bids. $500. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Fair warning. So 475 on the phone with Martin Bruce. 645. 645. The winner there. Here is another wonderful shoulder mount on the pedestal. Blue Wildebeest this time. 250 now 275 only. Y'all want to bid on this one? 275 front row. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Doesn't it? I mean, it just seems cheap, doesn't it? $300, 275 now 3. 3 in the room. Now 325. Say no. All right. Anyone else at 375 or 325 rather? Excuse me. Just 325. At 325. 300 now 325 on a wildebeest on a pedestal. 325. Fair warning. Sold $300. And I don't screwed up. All right. 238. Got it. 238. Thanks, y'all. Okay. Another couple of it. Well, this is 2 actually. Original Texas artworks from Inez Roebuck. Inez Roebuck, Flowering Yucca, and Texas Autumn Landscape. For both, I have 300. How about 325? from an Alamo Heights estate here in San Antonio. 3 down, 325 for both. 3 down, 325 on the Robux. At 325 in the room. 350 on the book. Now 375 for the both. 375 for the pair. 375. 375. All right, I have a $400 max bid. 425 will beat it. 400 here. 425. Up to you. You say no? Okay. Anyone else at 425? 400 now, 425? Do you want 425? Okay. Well, then you're in. Now 450. Anyone else? At 425 with the gentleman, now 450. At 450, beats all these bids. 450, fair warning at 450. Sold. 425, you win. 233. Thank you. All right, Empire Style Sofa. I talk about American. Here it is. 200 now, 225. This is from the Dallas area ranch. 200 now, 225. 200 asking 225. Classic American Victorian here. Empire, American Empire. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Y'all been at 225. This is of the period, the real thing. 225, nicely reupholstered. 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. I don't know why this stuff doesn't go any higher than that, but it just doesn't. 250 next. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Someday this stuff's going to come back with a vengeance, and then we'll all wonder, remember these days. Someday. 225. Now 250. American Empire. Here we go. 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning. All right. Sold 225. Was that online? With online. Okay. Appreciate that. Here's a similar piece. Vintage settee. This one has some beautiful carving on it, though. Again, American Empire from the Victorian era. 225. Now 250. This is of the period. 250. Beautiful piece here at the settee on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275. Online. Now 3. 275 now 3. 3 on the phone. Now 325. Now you can bid 325. Go ahead. At 325. 300 now 325 is well under the estimate here. At 325, go ahead. I'm on the phone at 300 asking 325 only. At 325. At 325, jump on this one, guys. At 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. All right. Sold $300 only. I said sold. 623 on the phone. 623 on the phone. Here we go. Lot number 158. Again, similar style, but this is a armchair here this time. In fact, it matches that settee we just sold, but I've got just 150. How about 175? Again, from the Dallas area ranch. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Yep, thank you. Now 225. 200 asking 225 even. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all, but I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone this time. Now 250. Now you can bid it, and it's a beautiful armchair. Now 275. At 275. 250 on 275. Back to you on the phone, or anyone else at 275. I think it's still better than that. 275 back on the phone. Back on the phone. Michelle, I need 3. At 300 I have. Online now 325. All right, now you can bid 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Go ahead at 325. Thank you. Now 350. 375. Go ahead. 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 on 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold. 350. Then internet. Nice buy there. 2 vintage chairs. This time we've got a chair and a rocker, actually, but they again match American Empire style. I have 250 for both. How about 275? Activity on 275 for the both. 275 matching pieces here. 250 on 275. 250 on 275. And also 275. At 275, fair warning and final 275 is fun to bid at auction and buy at auction. You get great deals, and it's always some interesting, unique stuff in it. Always from houses and estates and families here in San Antonio and throughout Texas. 250 now 275 online. Now $300 on the book. Now $325 for the both. At $300, that's my top advanced bidding. $325 to beat it. Up to you. You beat it. Now $350 next. At $350, and that's again for both. At $350, $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning and final at $350. Selling. Sold. $325 then internet. That's for both. Okay, Federal Style Convex Mirror. There it is. $200, $225 on the book. Now $250. At $250, $225 down $250. Y'all been at $250, $225 down $250. Online. $275 on the book. 3 in the room. $325 on the book. $350. $375 4. $425, $450. Appreciate your help. Now $450. Anyone else? $425 on the book. Now $450. $450. What do they say on the phone? Or $450 on the phone. $475 on the book. Now $5. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Go ahead. $5. Yes or no? Anyone else at $500? I'm selling. 500, 550, 6. $650, 7. I think I'm going too fast for him. He's going to love this. 750, 8. Oh boy. I just have a really big bid over here, Brandon. 859. I mean, fair is fair. 950, 1,000. All right, appreciate him. All right, anyone else at $1,000 on the mirror? Okay, sold. 950 then. 499, 950 to 499. Here we go. Now the shoulder display. This is a gorgeous African sable antelope. Man, oh man, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Incredible markings at 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Y'all can all bid on this one. You should. 350. You see what we're selling? At 350 only. At 325 now 350. I can't believe it. 325 now 350. At 350. My goodness. 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375. All right. Now 400. 425. Yes. Now 450. All right. Appreciate y'all's bids. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning on the sable antelope at 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Good for you. 209 here in the room. That's a cool piece. All right. Greater Kudu shoulder mount taxidermy. This is what we're looking at right next to the one we just sold. This is an incredibly impressive piece. Shoulder mount on the pedestal, even with the greenery at the base. This is one of the best pieces for what it is in today's auction. 250 now 275 in the room. 300, 325, 350. She's in the lead at 325 only. Now 350. See where we're selling. 350, 375, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 5, 5 and a half, 6, 6 and a half, 7. We've got several phone bidders also. At 7, now you guys can bid. She's in the lead still at 650, now 7. Everyone else can jump in right now at $700. This is an incredible Kudu shoulder mount. 700. At 700. All right. Well, looks like she might be taking this one home. $700. Fair warning and final at 700. Sold. 650, 490. You win. Good for you. That's a great piece. All right. 490. Yes, ma'am. Lot number 163. Set of 2 Texas road signs, and these are from the Austin area. Farm Road 3031 and 958. Okay, moving on. We've got lot number 163. Several bids here. We'll start at 250 for the 2 signs. Now 275. 250 now 275. The 2 Farm Road signs from the Austin, Texas area at 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning and final at 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Yes, online. Now 300 on the book. Now 325 against you at 325. 300 is the top advanced bid. Now 325 to win at 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. Where? At 350. 325 now 350. These are just iconic. 350. Fair warning again at 350. Selling. Sold at 325 then online. Good for you. Now we have an unsigned vintage bluebonnet painting. Unsigned, don't know who the artist is, but boy, is it well done. 275 now 3. These are always kind of fun. At $300, who knows who the artist is, but boy, it's good. $300 next. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? It's worth, I think, taking a chance on. $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300, yes or no? Sold. 275. Nice buy, whoever that was. I think that might be a sleeper. That was online. Farmhouse bench now 5.5 feet wide. And this is a good primitive piece. Boy, it's got the perfect paint, doesn't it? 200 I have now. No, I have a bunch of bids. I'm sorry. We'll start at 400 on the advanced bids. Now 425. Competing advanced bids. 400 down, 425 next. Yes. Now 450 now, 475 next. Go ahead at 475. 450 now, 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. Anyone else at 475 online? 500 of the book. Now 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Again, it's the perfect look for what we're talking about today. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550, that will top my advanced bid, my highest advanced bid of several. 550. Anyone else? Fair warning and final at 550. All right. Sold. $500 in top bid, right on the money there. 706 on the advanced bid. Okay. Rusted coat and hat rack from the Dallas area ranch, and I have no bids. How about 150? Again, for what it is, it's got the look. It's just right. 150 where? At 150 to buy. Y'all been in 150, y'all. If you start me off at 150, please. At 150. At 150. All right. How about $100? Got to sell it like everything else today at $100 only. You tell me at $100 on a coat rack? Really? At $100. Thank you. I got it online. Now 125. Appreciate that. 125 in the room. Now 150. Cheap enough, right? 150. 125 now 150. Y'all been in 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning and final at $150 only. At 150, fair warning again. Sold at 125. Nice buy. Appreciate you being here. 258. 258 here in the room. Here is a wide Longhorn horn mount, 5.5 feet wide. 5.5 feet wide. Got the hanger ready to go on your wall. I've got 250 on the advanced bid. How about 225? 275. I'm trying to go up. Sorry. Tiffany now 275. Tiffany now 275. Tiffany down 275, yellow bid at 275, Tiffany down 275. Again, 5.5 feet wide. This is great. Longhorns, guys, at 275, Tiffany down 275, Tiffany down 275. I almost said 275. Got to go at 275 or I'm selling. Sold 250 then top advanced bidder there, 716, 716. More Longhorns to come. Pair of iron table lamps here from the Dallas Ranch. Again, these are a pair. 250 I have for both, now 275. Again, they work great. Shades are there, perfect shape, ready to go. 250 down 275. Nice to have a pair, guys. At 250 down 275, at 275, and they work, of course. 275, 250 down 275, probably expensive at retail, right? At 275 for the pair of lamps. Anyone else at 275? Yes. At 275? Yes. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 300 of the book. Now 325. At 325, back of the book at 300, asking 325 for the both. Go ahead, your turn. 325. That'll take them home. 325. Yes. Okay. I must have a delay. 325. Fair warning at 325. Now 350. 325 now 350, and what's the 350 for the both? The 350, 325 now 350, fair warning. 350 under the hammer. Now 375. Back to you guys online quickly. 375, 350 now 375, 350 now 375. I'll give you one more chance online at 375, fair warning. 375 now 4, y'all. At $400, 375 now 4. 400 now 425. 425 now 450. For the both, you say no. All right, appreciate you. King's X, 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Anyone else at 450? Sold, 425 then for the both. Live auctioneers. Now, this is a little bit different. Giraffe print. Obviously, that's been printed on there on the cowhide. Kind of interesting. Gosh, I have no bids. Look, oh, I do. I actually 150 now. Thank you, Michelle. Now 175. 150 now 175. And 150 now 175. So 175, 150 now 175. It's still better than that, though, isn't it? 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 now. See what we're selling, guys? It's kind of cool. 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175. Anyone else at 175? All right. We're selling it. Nope, we're not. Now $200. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then internet. Next, lot number 170. Here's another original. Oil and canvas from Margie Barker. It's called In the Still of the Night from 1982. I've got 200 only. Now 225. Ooh, is that a cool, sort of like an early Texas waterway, maybe sort of towards East Texas. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225, y'all. See what we're selling? This is an original work of art, guys. At 200 now, 225 only. At 225. At 225 from Margie Barker at 225. Boy, that seems cheap in the room. Now 250, because it is online. Now 250, now 275. Appreciate your bid at 275. Anyone else at 275? Really on the low end. Okay, at 275, fair warning. Oh, we got a late breaking phone bidder. I'm going to try to get on the phone real quick. Phone bids work great. You just sign it up, and you tell us what lot numbers you want us to call you on. We call you right before the bid, item comes up for bid. You bid over the phone with one of our agents, and it works real well. And we do not charge extra for that. It's the same old price as any other way to bid, except for online. Okay, I need 275 next. On the phone. Okay, well, at least they bid. I'm glad. Now $300, 275 now 3. Online, now 325. Appreciate everyone's patience. 325 next against your phone bidder, Brandon. Yes, now 350. Yes, online, now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead, 375. 350 now 375. Yes, back on the phone, now 4. All right, 425. Selling the Margie Barker, 425. Back on the phone, now 450. Back online, now 475. Yes, on the phone, now 5. 550. All right, 6. Great lighting in this piece. Really, really captures that sort of moonlight. 550 now, 6 on the water. 550 now, 6. 600. Anyone else is 600, I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then on Brandon's phone, and they get it in the end. 644. 644. Got him. I'm glad we got him on the phone. All right. Bronze elephant desk accent from Albert Herskovitz and Sons. That's interesting. 175, 200, 225. How about 250? At 250, if it's interesting, bronze at 250. 225 now 250. Y'all, I'm going to be 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Yes or no at 250? Don't see this kind of thing very much. At 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. All right. Sold at 225. Then the top advanced bidder there, 227, right on the money, 227. Next, lot number 172, beautiful full body Axis deer mount. There's just nothing like an Axis coat. It's just gorgeous. 100, 200, 300. How about 325? Competing absentee bids. 325 in the room now. 350. That beats all my bids. 350 only, guys. You see what we're selling? Again, a gorgeous full body mount. 350 online now. 375 in the room now. 4. 375 now. 4. Just fill up your trophy room. Tell your own stories. Now 425. Yes. Now 450. 450. 425 now. 450. Yes. Online now. 475. Now 5. 475 now. 5. Online. 550 in the room. 6. 600. Everything's been done for you. It's ready to go. 600. 550 now. 6. Fair warning at $600. Got to go. Sold 550 again. 238. We got it this time. Thank you. Okay. Sort of a different style here, but it still just came from the same place there in Dallas, so we're selling it today. This French-style sideboard, 8.5 feet wide. 8.5 feet wide, 4 doors. I've got just 400. How about 425? This is going to be a steal. 400 now, 425. Everybody at 425. 400 down, 425. Now 450. 425 down, 450. Those wonderful metal escutcheons, carved aprons, scallop shell detail right there in the center. 450 now, 475. Nice piece here from France. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Your turn. Go ahead at 475. At 475. 450 now, 475. Anyone else at 475? Yes. Now $500. Just in time. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Go ahead at 500. At 500. Oop. Now 550. Just in time again. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Got to go at 550. At 550. Anyone else at 550? Selling. Fair warning. Go ahead. 550. Sold at $500 in internet. Nice buy. All right, another American oak piece here. This is the wooden filing cabinet. It's the only one we have in this weekend's auction. 1, 2, 3, 4 drawers. 300. Competing absentee bids. Let's start at 800. No. Let's start at 600. Excuse me. Now 650. 600 now 650. For what it is, it's the perfect piece, guys. Go ahead. At 650, your turn. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. All minimum 600 to 650 to buy. 600 now 650. Better than that. 600 now 650. Now 7. Now 750. 700 now 750. Jump in if you like it at 750. 700 now 750. Perfect hardware. Ready to go. 750. At 750. 700 now 750. Y'all need to wake up on this one. I still think it's better than that. 700 now 750. Fair warning then. 750 on this wonderful American filing cabinet. 750. Okay. Sold. $700 in the top bidder of several there. 759. 759 wins that one. Okay. Moving on, we have another Remington. This one's called Woolly Chaps. It is small. Bronze, but it is small. About 9 inches tall. Okay. 200 now 225. 200 now 225, but it is on the green marble base with the plaque. 225 is bid now 250. But again, small. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Now 3 on the Remington Restrike. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? And 300 in the room. Now 325. And 325 back to you guys online. Okay, now 350. Back to the gentleman. Now 375. Gentlemen in the rooms. Well, now 375 online. Now 4. Nice round number at $400. 400 is bid. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. All right, appreciate your bids. At 450, anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. At 450, selling. Sold. 425. Then internet. Lot number 176. All right, all kinds of attention on this one. This is Brother Cletus. This is a local legendary artist. This is a San Antonio skyline. This is a hand watercolored enhanced on printed outlines. So the sort of black printed piece is print, but then he came back with watercolor by hand. Okay, does that make sense? So this is the San Antonio skyline from Brother Cletus Bellman. I've got 300 on my bid. I need 325 against you, Michelle, or anyone else at 325. Through to now 325. On the phone, which is a 350 in the room. Now 375. Appreciate you getting my attention. 375. She's in the lead. 375 with Roland's phone. $400 in the room. 425 online. This time now 450. 475 again. San Antonio skyline. She's in the lead. 450. 475. You're both out. 475. Abraham 5 in the room. 550. Abraham 6. 650. 7, 750. Look at all the San Antonio landmarks. 750, 8, 850, 850, 9, 950. Sign Cletus. There it is in the bottom right of the plate. 950, 10, 11. All right, one of the phone bidders has dropped out. Now 12, now 13. 14, 15. Yeah, we just had a ton of followers on this piece. At $1,500, the other phone bidder is dropped out now, looks like. Anyone else at $1,500? I'm selling it to her. Fair warning. Sold. $1,400. You got it. 251. Good for you. Thank you. Okay, Brother Cletus again. Here's the Texas State Capitol Dome, and this is an oil and wooden panel. It's kind of a good size, too. Again, this is the Texas Capitol Dome. All right, 500 on my bid. Now 550 against you, Michelle. 550, I have it. Thank you. Now 6. Now you can bid at 600 back in the room. Now 650. Just had a feeling 650, new bidder. Now 7, 750, 8, 850, 9, 950, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is a cool piece. Now 14, now 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 2100, 22, 2300 to buy, now 24. This is an original. Now 2500, now 2750. And 3,000 to you, now 3,250. 3,500, now 3,750. 4,000 even. You say no. She's in the lead at 3,750 to be totally clear. Now you guys can bid if you like at 4,000 even, online, on the phone. $4,000, Brother Cletus Bellman. What do you say? At $4,000, fair warning, or I'm selling. Sold. 3,750, the winner again, 251. Good for you. That was a cool piece. Okay, appreciate your bids. 251, yes ma'am. Okay, here's an interesting San Antonio piece. Says right there, Kruger Machinery on this water meter cover, San Antonio, Texas. I just love this piece. I don't know what you do with it, but it's a cool accent. 125, now 150. This is from the Hunter Estate here in San Antonio. We'll be seeing a lot more from the Hunter Estate soon. 125, now 150. 125, now 150, Albany 150. 125, now 150. The Barbara and Mickey Hunter Estate. Again, this is in cast iron, I think. Yeah, that's cast iron. San Antonio, Texas. 125, now 150. 150, and I'm also 150. 125, now 150. God, I thought we'd go higher than that. 150, fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125, then internet. Nice buy there, okay. Here's a full mount baboon. There it is. 325, now 350. At 350 in the room, now 375. Y'all can all bid. 375, 350 now 375 online. Now $400. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Bid 425. 425 is bid now 450. In the room now 475. I've got you at 450. Yes, sir. Now 475. Again, you can all bid. 475 to buy on the baboon, guys, at 475 online. Now 5. Now 550. Won't see another one of these at 550 online. Now 6. All right. It's kind of an exotic piece, isn't it? $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quick 600 is bid online. Now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all at 600 now 650. Next at 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning and final at 650. At 650. 650 is bid. Now 7. Quickly at $700 just in time. At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 700 next at $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning and final at 700. At 700 in. Are y'all bidding 700? Okay, appreciate you. Now 750. Just want to make sure. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Almost at 750. You guys online are out. Go ahead at 750 on the baboon. At 750, yes or no? At 750. I'm selling. Sold. $700 and you get it. And it's 238. 238. Got the baboon. Okay. Very nice practical wooden display cabinet here out of the Dallas collection. I've got 225. How about 250? It's just perfect, guys. 225 now 250. You put it anywhere. You can put anything in it. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Any collection you have. 250. Here it is. At 250 on display cabinet. 250 in the room. Now 275. 250 now 275. Upside down. I'll still take your bid. 275. 275. No, so 275. 250 now 275. Golly, again, better than that. Online. Now $300. You say no. I appreciate your bid. At 300. Anyone else? That's 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Got to go at 300. Sold for just 275 online. Great buy there. Okay. Here is an original oil on canvas from Jason Pollard, Hill Country Pond in Autumn. And again, very nicely done, I think, in the tradition of Salinas. He'll say 150 to start us off on this original Hill Country art at 150 only. Yeah, 150 to buy. Y'all bid in 150. Y'all bid in 150. Bid in 150. I got all right, 150 online. Now 175. Got a lot of wonderful original Texas and Western artworks and bronzes this weekend. 150 now 175. At 175 on the Pollard, Hill Country Pond in Autumn scene at 175. 150 now 175. Oh, man. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Okay. Sold. 150 then internet. Nice buy there. Lot number 182. Here's a giant eland shoulder mount. Taxidermy on pedestal. Oh, man. Okay. Here I've got 325. How about 350? 325 now 350. Y'all bid at 350. Is that your bid? Okay. Now 375. At 375. 350 now 375 in the front row. She's in the lead. Anyone else at 375 on the eland? At 375. Fair warning. 375. Sold. 350. Nice buy. 490 there in the front row. Here's the smallest, sort of narrowest profile stacking bookcase we have this weekend. 1, 2, 3 stacks, including the leaded glass there on the top. 275. I'm sorry, I've got competing advanced bids. Start at 600. How about 650? 600 now, 650. Wonderful narrow profile in this one. Lots of folks can use these. 650. 7 on the book. 750. I've got a $700 max bid here. Now 750. 750 next. You guys want to bid on the phone? Anyone else at 750 here? The only one I think like this is for quite a while. 750. Fair warning at 750. He said yes. I have an $800 max bid. Now 850. That'll beat all these bids. It's up to you. $800. That's the top bid. 850. Anyone else? You guys online, on the phone, in the room. 850 on the narrow bookcase at 850. Fair warning at 850. It might take it home at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. Then top bidder there, 729. Right on the money. 729. Santa Duran again. These are 2 Texas landscapes. 250, 275, 300. How about 325 for the both? Now 350 on the book. Now 375. 400. Now 425 on the phone. Now 450. Anyone else? 425 on the phone. Now 450. That's for both Santa Duran originals, guys. At 450. At 450. 425. Now 450. Again, just for what it's worth, one of my favorite artists. 450 online. Now 475. Back on the phone. Now 5. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Next, go ahead at $500. 475 is bid. Now 550. 500 now 550. Martin, what do they say at 550? Fair warning. 550. Yes. Now 6. 550 now 6. Y'all bid at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead at 600. And again, that's not for 1. That's for 2 at $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Martin Bruce's phone. 634. 634. The winner there. Wonderful rustic wooden table. I mean, extremely solidly built. And here I've got 175 only. How about $200, guys? This is a heavy, thick wood, solid wood table. Again, a lot of things you could do with these. 175 now 2 with this type of table. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 even? At $200. 175 now 2. Man, that's cheap. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 2 in time now 225. Quickly at 225. At 225. Beautiful details in this piece. I'm sure it was expensive. I don't know why these things don't go for more. I really don't. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Got to go. Sold. $200 in online. Nice buy. Moving on. We've got a Himalayan tar full body taxidermy. This is kind of a rare piece. He'll say 250. Start off this one. 250. Thank you. Now 275. 250 now 275. You can all bid on this one at 275. 250 now 275. 275 here in the room now 3. It's quite a collection this weekend. $300. 275 now 3. It's got to be cheap, doesn't it? $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Online 325. In the room now 350. 350. Anyone else at 350? Remember, we're back tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock with another huge collection. Gosh, even more tomorrow than there is today. And then we're back in 2 Saturdays for firearms. So all that stuff is online. You can look at it right now at texasauction.com or liveauctioneers.com. On this lot, we have 350 online, now 375. Back in the room now, $400. 375 is bid in the room now, $400 next. On the Himalayan tar, $400, 375 now 4. Let you catch up online, 375 now 4. Let me know if there's a bid. $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Then you win again is at 238. I mean, my goodness, I should have it by now. 238. Thanks. Lot number 187. This is a signed piece from Gloria Holguin, the ceramicist tricolor vessel from 1982. Nicely done. 275 now 3. It's from a local estate from here in Terrell Hills in San Antonio. 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. Excuse me. $300, 275 online. Asking $300 next.
Yeah, 300.
300. Thank you. Now 325. 300 now 325. And also 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325.
Yep, 325. I got 325.
Okay. Be real clear about it if you don't mind. Okay. 325. Thank you. Now 350. 325. Now 350. Yeah. Where? 350 in the room. Thank you. Now 375. I'm in the room asking 375 next. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Online now $400. $400 in the room now 425. $400 asking 425 next. $400 down 425. $400 down 425. Quickly 425. Anyone else online? If you guys want to bid one more time at 425, Michelle, let me know. 425. Yes or no? Sold. $400. And the gentleman is the winner. 494 in the room. Thank you very much. Okay. Here's the next, the stitched ranch cowhide rug, and again, about 4 feet in diameter, okay? 4 feet, and I have 175, 200, how about 225 on this one? Now 250 online, I do see that bid. Now 275, 250 online, now 275 next. Again, about 4 feet in diameter, guys. This is a cool rug, and it's in perfect shape. At 275, 250 now 275, y'all, been to 275, 275 in the room. In the back row, now 3, 275 now $300 only. 275 now 3, 275 now $300, almost at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300, gotta go. Sold, 275 back row, nice buy, guys. 485, 485 here in the room. Here's another original oil and canvas panel Pat Dudash Bluebonnet landscape. It's a small but I think attractive landscape, looking for $200 as an opening bid at just $200 only. This is from an Alamo Heights estate, guys. At $200, ooh, better than that, isn't it? $200. Thank you, appreciate that bid. Now 225, 200 in the room, now 225. 200 now 225. You guys take another look at this piece, okay? At 225, 200 now 225.
Yes.
Thank you. Now 250. 225 online. Now 250. You should at 250. 220. It was like 250. Another 25 bucks. 250. Thank you for that bid. Now 275. 250 now 275. You guys online, go ahead at 275. 275 is bid. Now I can see it. Now 3. 275 now $300. What do you say? One more time. I might get it for you. $300. 275 now 3. Up to you. $300. Fair warning, 300 online, just in time. Now 325, quickly at 325. Selling this original Pat Dudash, guys. Trying to. 325, 30 down 325. 30 now 325. Got to go. 325, 325, 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325, then internet. Thank you for that. Okay. Pair of metal antler candelabras. Boy, oh boy, are these cool. Everybody's looking for these. 275 for both. Now $300. Man, would these look good in your place. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all, I'm doing $300. 275 now 3. I mean, on the table, on the mantle, all kinds of cool things you could do with these. 300 I have now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 to buy. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325. At 325, still think they're better than that. 1, 2, 3 candles on each of them. So 6 candles total. 325 I have online now 350. 325 now 350. At 350, guys, for what they are, they're the perfect look. 350. Fair warning and final at 350. I have it down 375. Quickly at 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Got to go. 375. Fair warning. Selling. I just knew it. Now $400. Bid fast if you can. Please, please, bid fast. $400. Yes or no? Thank you. Now $425. Appreciate that quick bid. $425. Yes or no? At $425. Got to go. $425. Now $450. Again, appreciate the fast bids. $450. $425. Now $450. Yes or no? At $450. At $450. Selling. Sold. $425. Then internet. Okay. Pair of black chairs. These are redone by Rudy's Custom Upholstery here in San Antonio. They are cool. $425 I have online. Now $450 for both. At $450, $425 now, $450, y'all bid in $450, now $475, still online. $475 next, $450 now, $475, $450 now, $475, gotta go, $475. It's the place to find unique stuff for your home or office. $475 now, 5, and these are cool. $500, $475 now, 5, sort of that swan, carved swan on the arms. Isn't that cool? $500 now for both. Now $550. And again, beautifully upholstered. $550, $500 now, $550 for both. $550, $500 now, $550. Y'all at $550, $500 now, $550. Yes, now 6. $550 now, $600 to buy. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Got to go at $600. $550 now $600. $600 is bid now $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. You know what's at $650? At $650. Fair warning at $650. At $650. Just want to make sure you have a chance at $650. Yes or no? Sold. Then $600. Internet, $600 internet. Okay, Gemsbach this time on the pedestal. I've just, I have a competing absentee bids. We'll start at 400. How about 425 here this time on the Gemsbach at 400. Now 425 in the room. Now 450 on the book. Now 475. I have a $500 max bid. 550. Up to you. You beat them all. Now 6. Anyone else? She's in the lead in the front row. Needs $600 on the Gemsbach at 600. At 600. Fair warning at 600. Sold. 550 the winner here. 490. Okay. Moving right along. We've got a pair of tall wooden bookshelves, and these are cool because we don't see a lot of pairs. And here's a pair of bookshelves. They are matched. Okay, I have 200 down 225, both from the Dallas area ranch. 200 down 225. Perfect shape. Ready to go. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Y'all been doing 225. 200 down 225. Got to be better than that, guys. I mean, even for one, but this is a matched pair. 225. Where? Open bookshelves. You can put anything on there. Don't have to put books on there, of course. These are displays. At 200 down 225. Yikes. 200 down 225. Oh, 225 in the room. Now 250. Quickly at 250 only for both. I'm online. Now 275. Now 3. Can't believe how inexpensive furniture is today. 300 now 325. All right, appreciate your bids. 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Got to go 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold at $300 in internet. Okay, lot number 194. Here's another pair of large wooden bookshelves, and a lot of folks were looking at these. 425 I have for this pair, now 450. All right, 425 now 450. At 450, anyone else at 450? Any advances again on the pair? 450. Fair warning. Sold 425. Then internet. Here another original oil on canvas from K. Walton this time. It's Texas landscape piece, and again, I think it's very well done. 300 through 400. How about 425? 40 now 425 in the original Walton. This is a beautiful painting, guys. 425 on the phone. 450 here. Now 475 against you. 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead. 500 is bid. Now 550. That'll beat all my bids. Rolling 550 only. You can all bid. 550 is bid. Now 6. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6. Still better than that. $600. 550 now 6. 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. At 650. 650 is bid. Now 7. At $700. Still on the phone. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $700. Again, still think it's better than that, guys. Up to you. You tell me. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning and final at 700. Sold 650 on the estate piece out of Dallas. 617. 617 the winner there. Pair of plant stands. Well, these are nicely matched. All right. 150, 175. How about 200 for both? Beautiful wood on these. Really, really nice plant stands, guys. Thank you. I'm in the room. Now 225. Now these are from the Dallas area ranch. Nice things out of the ranch. Goes without saying. 225. Anyone else at 225 for the pair? Perfectly matched. 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Sold. $200. Mr. B. 452 here in the room. Big diameter on this Harling Black Blue Speckle Glaze Bowl from 1980. 10.5 inches, guys. He never did things that big. 375. I have now 4. As always, beautifully dated and signed by the artist. 400 now 425. 11.5 inches. This is a beautiful glaze. Beautiful glaze. 425 on the phone. New bidder now 450. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. I'm online. Now 475. $475. Go ahead at 475. 475 online now 5. 475 now $500. It's a no-brainer. Go ahead. $500. 475 now 5. One of the prettiest pieces I've seen from Harling Black, in my opinion. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. Then selling. Sold. 475. Then internet. Nice buy there. Full body Rocky Mountain Goat Taxidermy on the faux stone base. 300, 325. How about 350? Isn't this cool? At 350, the Rocky Mountain Mountain Goat. All right. At 325 now 350. All been at 350. 350 online now 375. At 350 now 375. Your turn. 375. Excuse me. At 375. 350 now 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead, your turn. 375. Boy, it's got to be better than that, doesn't it? That wonderful mount at 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else? 375. Boy, that seems cheap. Anyone else? 375. Just in time. Now $400. 400. Would you like 400, ma'am? Okay, in the room. Now 425. I've got 400 in the room now. 425. You guys online. Jump right back in at 425. If you like it, 425. At 425. Fair warning and final at 425. Sold $400. You win again. 238. 238 in the room. Stained glass. This is an interesting piece, about 4 feet wide with the hangers. You see it's ready to go in the wooden frame and ready to hang. I've got just 150. How about 175? This looks like it's got some age. 175, 175 in the room. Now 200. 200 online. Now 225. Nice try. 225 online. Now 250. 250 in the room. Now 275. She's in the lead. Need 275 next. Yes. Now 3. It's 4 feet wide. 300 online. Now 325. And the beautiful red glass there in the center. I think that's arsenic glass. 325. Now 350. At 350. 325. Now 350. 350. Notice the 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Gonna go with 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375 on the stained glass panel. Fair warning. Sold. 350 then internet. Pair of Longhorn bookends. Just the perfect pieces for your Texas home. 325 now 350 for the both. At 350. 325 now 350. It's a no-brainer. 350 online. Now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. At 375. These are the coolest. Anywhere you put them. Perfect. 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Online now $400. 375 now 4. Reset 400 now, 425. 400 asking 425 to buy. Now it's 450 next. At 450, 425 now, 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Now 5. These just work. They're just going to look great. I don't care what you do with them. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Go ahead now, 650. For the parrot, 650. 600 now, 650. Y'all, but 650 is now 7. 650 now, $700 to buy. 650 now, 7. Who's going to get these wonderful bookends? It's $700. 650 now, 7. 7 now, 750. 7 now, 70. Y'all, but 750. 7 now, 750. 7 now, 750. Go ahead at 750 is bid now 8. 70 now, $800. 70 now, 8. Nice round number for the parrot. $800. 70 now, 8. 70 now, 8. Go and try to find these anywhere else for around this price. I'll tell you, 750 now, $800. Fair warning and final, 800, or I'm selling. Sold, $750 there online. Congratulations. Okay, here we go. Another Santa Duran. This one is pretty big for her output, relatively. It's 16 by 20. Beautifully done. Hill Country Bluebonnet scenes. Again, just an outstanding example of this artist's work. I've got 400, 425. How about 450 on this gorgeous Santa Duran original? At 450, 425 now, 450 on the phone. 475 here, now 5. 475 now, 5 online. Now 550. 550, 500 now, 550. On the phone, now 6. Go ahead, $600, 550 now, 6. You cannot go wrong buying this this artwork. 600 standing, now 650. He's in the lead, you're both out. 650 next. On the phone, I'll take your bid next. 7 in the room, 750. 7 now, 750 online, now 8. All right, appreciate your bids. This is a nice example of Texas art. 750 now, $800, guys. Add it to your collection at $800. 750 online, now 8. Fair warning at 800. Selling. Sold. 750 then internet. Nice buy there. Elk skull mount. This is big and impressive. 125. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm tied at 250. At 275 next. 250 now, 275. Your turn at 275. 250 now, 275. Go ahead. It's really, again, very impressive in person. On the elk skull mount at 250 now, 275. At 275, we'll break that tie. 250 down, 275, y'all. At 275, 250 down, 275. Sometimes we'll get 2 advanced bids, and they're both at the same level. If we can't break the tie, we just go in chronological order. I'm not sure what else to do. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. I have it online. Thank you. We broke that tie. Now $300. 275 now, 3. It's got to be worth that, though. 275 now, 3. Anyone else at $300? Got to go at 300. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 275. Internet. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Rustic horn display. Here it is. So the star and barbed wire and horseshoe elements. Just kind of a cool rustic accent piece for your wall. You tell me. He'll say $100. Thank you. Now 125. Go ahead. At 125. Better than that, isn't it? 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Y'all been at 150. Again, it's got all these cool elements. Barbed wire, the horseshoes, the horns. It's a neat piece. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Y'all been at 150. 120 now. Seeing what we're selling. It's better than that. And again, it's good size, more than 2 feet square, okay? So this is a nice piece. 125, now 150 only. Guys, see what we're doing. At 150, oh, well, okay. Fair warning. Sold 125 then. Can't believe it. Online. There you go. Wooden pew. What's great about this one is the perfect size. It's 3.5 feet wide. Okay, 150 I have now, 175. Solid piece here. American church pew, 3.5 feet wide. 175 online, 200 here, now 225, now 250, now 275, now 3. I'm on the phone in the lead, 275 now, $300, the perfect entry piece or hall seat. 275 now 3, everyone else can bid at $300 only. 275 now 3, 275 now 3, fair warning and final at 300, selling. Sold. 275 Gil on the phone, 640, 640, the winner there, Executive Desk, and again from Dallas, and this has got it all, leather top, etc. 325, actually I'm sorry, let me back up. I've got competing absentee bids. We'll start at 650 on this desk, now 7. 650 now, $700, the knee hole desk, 7 online, 750 now on the book, 8, yes, now 850, go ahead. 800 in the lead online, now 850 next. Who wants this desk? At 850, it might do it, 850, 800 now 850. Beautifully constructed. It's, I mean, dovetailed. It's just a wonderful piece of furniture. 850 you have online. Now 9. Last the rest of your lifetime and look great in the meantime. 850 now 9. At $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Go ahead at 900. Anyone else at 900 or I'm selling. At 900, your auction. Sold. 850 then internet. Nice buy again. Okay. Lot number 206. An original by a big name in Texas art. And this is a nice size as well. R.D. Enright, Roland Delbert Enright, 24 by 36 here, River Landscape. 400 I have now, 425. Big time listed artist here. 400 now, 425. 40 now 425 to buy. Y'all been at 425, 40 at 425 in the room. Now 450. Here's a sleeper, guys. Wake up. Please, at 450, 420, 450 online. Now 475 in the room. Now 475 now 475 now $500. Imagine on an RDN right and a nice size one. 500 now 550. 550 now $600. 550 now 550 now $600. Thanks for doing that, Johnny. $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else says $600? Wow, way under our estimate. $600 in time. Now 650. Want to try one more time? Appreciate that. 650. I'm gonna take his bid first. Now 7. Now you can bid. I saw you guys were trying to bid there. 650. Gentleman in the corner in the room. 7 next. Now you can bid. $700. 50 now 7. 650 now 7. Now 750. Now 8. Here we are at the low end of the estimate. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at 800. 70 now 8. RD and right. Beautiful signature there at $800. Fair warning and final 800 in time. Now 850. Now 9. Quickly, I got to go at $900. Fair warning and final. Hammers up at 900. Selling 900 in time. Now 950. Now 1,000. Appreciate your patience. Now $1,000. 950 in the room. Now $1,000 again. Fair warning and I'm selling at $1,000. Sold 950 and you win. 483. Thank you very much. Okay. Appreciate the bidder online there as well. Here's an animal hoof lamp. And again, great shade. It works perfectly. Okay. We have no bids. He'll say $100. Perfect piece for your ranch, guys, at $100 only. Man, I have 100. Thank you. Now 125. Why are these not going higher? 125. 100 now 125, y'all. At 125. God, that popcorn smells good, doesn't it? 125. At 125. 100 now 125. At 125. Better lamp here. I don't know. 125. Fair warning at 125. Finial, shade, everything's perfect. 125. Fair warning again at 125. Sold $100 even then online. Large vintage dining table. And again, I will emphasize that these work great as executive desks. I have 300 only. Now 325. This is from the Shackelford collection, guys. Wonderful stuff. 300 now 325 from that house there. Not too far from us here in Castle Hills. 300 down 325. This is a better primitive table than that. Please take a second look at 300 now 325 or desk 325 online. Now 350. My goodness, at 350 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 375. Here's an absolute giveaway, guys. That's a single board construction top. 375. Now 425. I mean, you almost got it on principle. 425 online. Now 450. You're like, no, I don't. 475. 475. Back to you guys online. 475. No brainer. 475. Now 550. 500 now 550. No one will ever believe what you paid for this. 550. 500 now 550 online. Now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 750. It says I'm at an auction. 750. 750 now 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850 from the Shackelford home. Like I say, just up the road here. 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 is bid. Now 9. Now 950. Quickly at 950, guys, online. Yes or no at 950. Make that decision. Hit the button. 950. I appreciate that. Now 1,000. Thank you. Now 11. At 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11. Got to be a cool desk. $1,100. Quickly $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. $1,100. I'm selling. Sold. $1,000. You win. Ah, 474. Security. Just kidding. Lot number 209, full body fallow deer taxidermy this time and again. Beautiful markings on the hide. 250, I have now 275 out of the Dallas area ranch. 275, y'all. At 275, dividing on 275. Incredible rack on this one. 275 online. Now 3. 275 now $300. Nicely mounted. 300 in the room. I see her. Sorry about that. 325 next. Yes. Online now 350. Yes. In the room now 375. Go ahead. At 375, 3 down 375. Yes. Now 425. 40 now 425. Y'all bid him at 425. Yes. Now 450. Yeah, 450. There you are. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. Yes. Now 5. At 5. All right. Appreciate your bids. Now $500. Anyone else at 475? Now 5. It's so impressive in person. $500. 475. Now 5. Fair warning and final at 500. Sold. 475. Internet. Okay. Pair of Spanish style chairs. All right. Interesting. Very unusual. Interesting sort of repoussé work there on the seats and the seats backs. Okay. This is from the estate of Bob Mooney, of course, of J.R. Mooney Art Galleries here in San Antonio for a long, long time. 200 now 225 for the both. At 225. At 200 asking 225 only. At 225. 200 now 225. These are all kinds of cool. 200 now 225. 225, 200 down 225, y'all. You see what we're buying here? 225, 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Golly, I think they're better than that. 225. Anyone else at 225 selling? All right, sold. $200 even, going to 356. Next, here's a Robert Hammond original. It's, of course, a San Antonio artist that we know well. And we start our whole section of San Antonio missions paintings. So this one is Mission Espada. And he's got it as sort of a period piece from 1870. He didn't paint it in 1870, but it's meant to depict the mission in that time period. I have $250, $275. How about $300 only on a Robert Hammond? $300 I have, now $325, now $350. In the room, now $375, now $4. In the room, now $425 only, guys. See what we're selling. $425 online, now $450. In the room, $475 next. At $475, $450 now $475. $475 is bid, now $5. Now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all can all bid. $550, $550 is bid, now $6. Now $650. $600 in the room, now $650. $600 now $650. Quickly at $650. $650 is bid, now $7. Now $750. $700 now $750. Y'all bid him $750. Go ahead at $750. $700 now $750. Now $8. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all bid him $850. Got the well there in the foreground. $850 is bid, now $9. $900 now $950. $900 now $950. Y'all bid him at $950 on the Hammond. At $950. At $950. One more time. $950 now $1,000. All right, appreciate your bids. $950 now $1,000. I'm online at $950, asking $1,000 even to maybe win this Robert Hammond and take it home. At $950 now $1,000. One more time at $1,000. Selling at $1,000. Sold. $950 then. Internet. Thank you. All right, sticking with the missions here. This is a Ralph Peretta Jr. Mission San Jose, and this is actually from 1930. Isn't that a great painting? God, $550 now $6. Just a wonderful San Antonio painting, guys, of Mission San Jose. Early, and it's got the period frame. This is the real thing, a real sleeper, I think. At $600 only. There's the wonderful signature there. $600 I have on the phone. Now $650. $650 online. Now $7. $650 now $700. Next, go ahead at $700. $650 now $7. $7 back on the phone with Justin. Now $750. Just bid without hesitation on this one. It is cool. $750 online. Now $8. $70 now $800. Quickly at $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $800. Back to you, Justin, or anyone else. It's $800. $70 now $8. I love the matching frame. $800. $70 now $8. I've got $750. I need $800. All right, I'm going to take his phone bid, even though I got an online bid. Now $850. You guys online, go ahead at $850. I had a phone bid. Okay, now $9. You guys online are in the lead at the moment. $900 back to the phone bidder. Anyone else at $900? This is just, I don't know, I think it's special. $900. What's going on over there, Justin? $850 now $9. All right, selling. Sold. $850 then. Internet. Nice buy. Nice buy. Nice buy. Okay, sticking with the missions. Billy Sadoff, another name that we know. Mission San Jose. This is an original oil on canvas with the child on horseback in the foreground. That's an interesting take on the subject. $200 to have now $225. Billy Sadoff at $225 original oil, guys, at $225. At $225, y'all bid him at $225. $200 down $225. Boy, that's under the estimate, isn't it? At $225. $200 down $225. Quickly $225. At $225. Fair warning at $225. I can't believe it. $220 in the room, now $250. Imagine. Mission San Jose, $250. $225 now $250. Online, now $275. To you. At $275. Yes, now $3. $275 now $3. Back to you guys online at $300. $275 now $3. Nicely framed. $300. Now $325. $325. $300 now $325. Up to you. $325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 in internet. Got that one. Thank you. And Florent Bakey. This is another San Antonio artist. This is Mission San Jose. Why not? $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Nicely rendered here. This is a good artist. $325 now $350 on the Mission San Jose piece. At $350. At $350. Fair warning at $350. Anyone else? Sold. $325 then internet. And sticking with Florent Bakey, same thing. Mission San Jose. This one is bigger. This is bigger than the first one. $200 only. Now $225. Ooh, better than that. $200 now $225. $200 now $225. Again, listed San Antonio artist here. I've sold quite a bit of her work. $200 now $225. $200 now $225. Quickly at $225. At $225. Fair warning at $225. Boy, that's cheap. $225. All right, now $250. Quickly at $250. At $250. Now $275. You guys are waking up. $275. Dividing on $275. Better piece here, I think. $275. Dividing on $275 with the chickens in the foreground. Now $3. $275 now $3. $275 now $3. Now $325. $300 asking $325. Now $350. $325 now $350. Quickly at $350. How about $350? You tell me at $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning then at $350. Selling. Sold. $325 then internet. And from Carl Hoppy, this early piece from Mission San Jose. It's called Mission San Jose Door from 1954. Okay. And here I don't have any bids. Again, from the Mooney estate of J.R. Mooney. You tell me. We'll say $300. Again, interesting take on the subject matter by this very well-known Texas artist, Carl Hoppy, at $300 only. Boy, that's got to be a good price. $300. What do you say? $300. Thank you. Now $325 for an original Carl Hoppy. Amazing. $325. $300 now. $325. $300 now. $325 on the Mission San Jose door from 1954. You know, $325 is bid now. $350. Go ahead at $350. $325 now. $350. Anyone else at $350? Seems cheap. At $350, fair warning, $350 now, $375. Go ahead at $375. $350 now, $375. At $375, and also $375. $350 now, $375. Gotta go. $375. Fair warning and final $375. Sold $350. Then internet, nice buy. Okay, this is a book that you just, it's a limited edition from Jose Vivas Atzra from here in San Antonio. He does sign it. And you find this book, I got to tell you, in so many fine San Antonio homes that I go into, they have this book on the shelf. So this is a cool thing to have. Here I've got 200, 225. How about 250? And again, this is hand signed by the artist himself. 225 now, 250. And this one's in perfect shape. This is from another state by way of Broadway Bank, Wealth and Trust Department. 225 now, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. I'll be at 250. 225 now, 250. That'll be about the lowest one I think we've ever sold, at least price-wise. 225 now, 250 online. Now 275. At 275, dividend on 275. Dividend on 275. It's a wonderful piece from 1976. Limited edition, hand signed by the artist. 275. Anyone else at 275? All right, we're selling it. Sold. 250 then. Nice buy, and that was online. All right, moving on. Pair of Parker Southern rocking chairs. Here they are for both. I've got several competing advanced bids. We'll start at $400 for the both. Now $425. You see the carved swans there on the ends of the arms. These are nicely done. $400 now, $425 for the pair. $400 asking $425. In the room, $450 on the book. Now $475. $500 is the top bid. Now $550. Okay, you beat all the bids. Now $6. Anyone else? At $550 now, $6 for the both. Parker Southern. You see the label there on the catalog slide. $550 now, $600 for the both. At $600. Fair warning at $600. Sold. $550. Then the winner again in the room. $225. Thank you. I got some rustic bookshelves. This is the first. These are a little bit wider than the ones coming next. $150 for these. Now $175. $150 now, $175. Again, it's just the right look, the right kind of wood, the right color and stain. You can restain it if you want, though. Of course, $150 now, $175 for these bookshelves in the room. Now $200. $175 now, $200 online. Now $225. Solid wood. $225 in the room. Now $250. $250 now, $275. Now $3. $270. $300 online. Now $325. Now $350. The perfect rustic look. $350. $325 now, $350. Go to $350. Anyone else at $350? $350 in time. Now $375 in the room. Now $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Quickly at $400. At $400, got to go at $400. Sold. $375. The winner here. $225 in the room. Rustic bookshelves. Here we go. And I've got $350 for this narrow set. Now $375. Match to what we just sold. Second to go. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Got to go at $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375? At $375. Fair warning and final at $375. Sold. Then $350 online. Nice buy. Barbara Cunningham, this time Bluebonnet Homestead. Oh, it's beautifully done. So beautifully done. This oil and pressed wood panel. Small, but it's in a really nice frame. Great details. I don't have any bids. We'll say $200. I do have $200. Thank you. Now $225 here in the room. Now $250. Now $275. Now $3. He's in the lead. $300. $300 now $325. $350. $375. Now $4. Perfect Texas hill country landscape. At $400 now $425. $450. $450. Go ahead at $450. So charming. Now $475. Beautiful flowers. Now $5. And that rusty galvanized roof. Boy, does that look familiar. $500 now $550. $6. $550 now $600 next. $600. $550 now $6. Go ahead. $600. $600 now $650. Now $7. $650 now $700 to buy. $650 now $7. $700 now $750. $8. $700 now $750 now $8. Beautifully framed, isn't it? $800 now $850. Okay, now $9. They say $850. What do you say at $9? $900. Fair warning at $900. Now $950. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Right back to you at $1,000. What do you say on the Cunningham original at $1,000? Fair warning. I'm selling $1,000. Now $1,100. $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. Who's going to get this Cunningham at $1,200? All right, hammers up. Selling. $1,200. Now 13, 14. Please bid quickly. $1,400. He said yes. 13. Now 14. What do you say? Yes or no? $1,400. Selling. Sold. $1,300. The winners. 233 here in the room. Congratulations. It's a beautiful painting. Okay. Executive desk here at American Maker Sly. This time it's called, and we have 200, 225. How about 250? Boy, again, this is just the perfect desk. Knee hole, all the sort of drawers and the leather top. It's got everything. 225. Now 250 only. And again, think about what you're getting here at 220, 250 online. Now 275. At 250 on 275 to buy. At 250 on 275. Beautiful desk. 275 again. Probably retail. Very, very expensive. 275 now 3. Nicely dovetailed. Not old, but you know it's ready to go. $300 now 325. 300 now 325 to buy. 300 now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. This is a Michigan-based furniture maker right here in the United States. 325 now 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350 on the executive desk at 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then internet. Okay, ranch style floor lamp. Here it is again for what it is. It's perfect. I have 125 only. How about 150? Works great. Nice shade. Perfect shade. 150, 125 now 150, y'all. Online now 175. Excuse me. 175, 150, and 175 is bid now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. Go ahead. Stitch shade. Man, that's gorgeous. Again, probably real expensive, right? 200 now 225. You know it. 200 now 225. 250. 250. Go ahead at 250. Again, well over 900 folks with us on the combined live streams. That's awesome. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. And also 250 quickly at 250 on the floor lamp. 250. Sold. 225 then internet to one of those online bidders. Okay. We have 4 wagon wheels. These are reproductions. These are not old. We're going to sell some old ones a different time this weekend, but these are reproductions. Okay. They're just a good look for 4 of them. And I have, let's see, for all of them, I got 225. For all of them now 250. For the 4. 225 now 250. 3 of them match, and then there's one that's a little bit bigger. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 for all 4. 250 and also 250 on the wagon wheels. Fair warning. Sold. 225 top advanced bidder there. 719. 719. Here's a big vintage sailboat model. This is 4 feet tall, guys. This is a big, interesting model on the stand, ready to go. 150, 175. How about $200? Boy, for your lake place, your coastal place, perfect. 4 feet tall. 175 now 2. 175 now 200 at $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Golly, it's better than that, isn't it? $200. 175 now 2. Again, with the stand, ready to go. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 for this big boat model. $200. Wow. Sold. 175 then going to 431. That's a surprise. Here we go. Ranch style floor lamp. And there it is. Perfect shade, ready to go. I've got a lot of bids on this one. We'll start at 500. How about 550? 500 now 550, y'all, but in 550. 500 now 550. Again, competing absentee bids. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Any advances on this at 550? Again, perfect shade. Works great. Ready to put right wherever you want to put it. It's even got a little carved duck finial there above the shade. That's cool. 500 now 550. Asking 550. And also 550. Fair warning at 550 on the floor lamp. 550. Sold. And $500 going to top advance bidder there. 716. 716. Next, Longhorn horn mount. Longhorn horn mount. He's even got the cowhide there in the center. I don't know how big this is. Okay. I've got 125, 150. How about 175? At 150 now, 175. Yeah, I got 150 online now. 175. Go to 175, 150 now, 175. It's got great details. I mean, for what it is, it's perfect. 175, 150 now, 175, guys. At 175, 150 now, 175. Yeah, 175 is bid just in time now. $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. It's got the perfect curve too to the horns. This is exactly what you want in a longhorn mount. 200 now 225. Please bid without hesitation. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 250 now 275. At 275 quickly at 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Right colors, right markings again. The cowhide in the center now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Ready to mount in your wall. Now $400. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400, 375 now 4. Got to go. $400, 375 now 4. Still better than that. $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning. And final, $400. Sold. 375 then. I said sold, and that was online. I saw that bid at the end. Lot 228, pair of skull mounts. Got one of each. Here it is. And here I've got 125, about 150 on the both. At 150, What do you say at 150? You got 125 asking 150 for both. At 150, still better than that. When you say 150 now 175, that would be a good price on just one of them. You get two. At 175, 150 now 175, y'all, but in 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, quickly 175, 150 now 175, gotta go, 175. Anyone else at 175? That seems cheap, doesn't it? 175, fair warning. Sold. 150 then internet. Was cheap, okay? Randy Payton, again, great San Antonio name here. Very well done artist here because he's just so talented. This is Coreopsis, one of his typically detailed hill country landscapes. I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start off on competing absentee bids at $750. How about $800 on an original Randy Payton? $750 now, $8. $70 now, $800. Everybody at $800. $70 now, $8 on the phone. $850 on the book. Now $9. Got several bidders on this one. Now $900. $850 now $9. $900 back with the gills. Phone bid now $1,000 even. At $900 and $950 actually. I should say $900 and $950. $900 and $950. Roland, they want to do $950. Anyone else at $950, guys, on a Randy Payton original? $950 on Coreopsis at $950. At $950, fair warning. Sold $900 on the phone. 611 got that one. Thank you, guys. Okay, lot number 230. Here's a original bronze sculpture. Artist cast from Carl Wagner. This is called the Timber Cruiser. The Timber Cruiser. And there it is, an elk. $300 to have. Now $325. At $325 even. $325 now $350. At $350. Go ahead at $350 on the phone with Abraham. Now $375 standing in the room. Now $4 on the phone. $425. Yes. Now $450. $475. $5 and a half. $6. $650. $7. $750. $8. $850. You say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $850 here on Carl Wagner? It's a good-looking elk, isn't it? Bronze. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Quickly at $850. Anyone else at $850? $850 in time. Now $9. $850 now $9. $950 next. $950 your turn. $900 to $950. What do y'all say? Want to try it one more time? $950. I don't know. Might work. $950. Fair warning. Sold $900 in on Abraham Morales' phone. 707. 707 got that one. Moving on, the Cane rocking chair. Cane rocking chair, return stretcher. There it is. Well, I don't have any bids. You tell me, how about $50 on a Cane rocking chair? Classic American piece, $50. It's a good example for what it is. 50 I have online now, 60. 50 now 60, y'all, but $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60, y'all, but 60. 50 now 60. And 50 now 60. $60, 50 down, 60 ounces, $60, 50 down, 60. Fair warning at $60. 60 in time. Now 70. Goodness gracious. Now 80 on a Cane rocking chair. This is so cheap. $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Sold $70 in. Nice buy online. Lot number 232, giant eland shoulder mount taxidermy on the pedestal, even with the faux foliage. You know, 150 now 175. You want this one? 175 now 2. 175 giant eland. This is not a small piece. 175 now 2, and beautifully done. At 175 now just $200. Everybody at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. That's just crazy. $200. Anyone said 200? Okay. Sold 175. That was a heck of a buy. 238. All right. All right. Lona Bell. We have 2 pieces here in a row. Similar scenes, both the same size. First one, Texas Autumn scene from Lona Bell. Nice artist, I think. 150 and 175. How about $200? 175 now 2. It's from Alamo Heights Estate, guys, here. $200 only. 175 now 2 in the Lona Bell. Ooh, man, better than that. 175, 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 225. I mean, seriously, it is better than that. 225. 200 asking 225. Quickly at 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning and final 225 in time. Now 250. 225 now 250. And 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair and final 250. In time. Now 275 quickly. 275 dividend on 275, and the next Lona Bell is next. 275 quickly at 275, yes or no? Sold. Then 250 internet, nice buy there. Here's the other one. And this one even has a little sort of old home in it. This is sort of a stonework home in the German tradition. 150 and now 175. Now 200, now 225 on this one. This is a good painting. Now 250, now 275. 250 now 275. I got now 275, now 3. Now I'm online. 275, now 3. Still better than that. Look at the incredibly long sight lines in this one. There on the hills and the horizon. It's really well done. 275 now 3. Now 325. I got 300 asking now 325. Now you can bid again. 325. Go ahead. At 320. Yes. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Y'all. At 350. And now 375. Go ahead. At 375. 350 now 375. One more time. That might get it. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead at 400. 375 now 4. It really is a good one. At $400. 375 now 4. Now 425. 40 now 425. At 425, now 450. At 450. Again, good artist here, and this is one of her better works, I think. 450, 425, now 450. On an original Lona Bell, now 475. Hill Country Scene with the German homestead. 475, 450, now 475. Now 5, 475, now $500. 475, now 5. At $500. Next, go ahead. $500. Don't let that stop you. Go ahead, $500. An original work of art here. 475, 500, now 550. 500, now 550. Quickly at 550. 500, now 550. Fair warning at 550. I'm selling. Sold. $500. An internet. Nice buy. A great piece there.
My computer's dying down. I can't see the buyers. I can't. Will you tell us this way? I can't see the buyers.
Josue Anita's got
9:15.
technical issues.
Yeah, I can't see the buyers. I can't get it to come back.
It's just a matter of reloading it or something like that. Okay. Okay. Well, because you're IT, as you know, along with being photographer and everything else. All right, we're gonna give this just a second here. Work on a little technical issue. Do the. I wouldn't. This is not the 7th inning stretch. This is like the 1.5 inning stretch. In just a second, we'll sell this Longhorn mount, and this is a big one, 6 feet wide, and a nice one, I think. We'll get that going. We'll go ahead and start selling this one. This is, again, 6 feet wide. I've got 150, 175. How about 200? If you can hit the space bar. At 200, now 225, now 250. At 250, I have it online, now 275. Thank you. At 275, video, 275 in the room, now 3. 300 online, now 325. This is a great Longhorn mount. In the room, now 350. Go ahead to 350, 325, now 350. Y'all should all be bidding on this. 350 online, now 375. I'm online, Gil. 375, the gentleman in the room. All right, 375 on the phone. Gil. All right, now 4. Beautiful markings on these horns. Now 425. Ford asking 425. Got the leather and rope detail there in the center. What do you want? There it is. Ford now 425 on the phone. Now 450. Perfect Texas piece here, guys. 450 online at 475. At 475, 450 on 475. 450 now, your turn. 475. All right. Anyone else at 475, guys? 450 now 475. 450 now 475. I'm going to give you just a second. 475. 475 is bid. Now 5. Oh, I can see it. Should I yell out the bidder? 500 now 550. Got it. Josue, you're the man. Thank you, sir. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Still selling the Longhorn horn mount. 6 feet wide. Rope and leather. 550. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $500 in internet. Okay. 5 cowhide pillows. Cowhides spell romance. There's a sign out there in Leon Springs. If you guys look at that, like past where Leon Springs Dance Hall used to be on the right, and there's this silly cowhide store, and it literally says in this big sign on there, it says cowhides spell romance. All right, here we go. 150 now 175 for all of the 5 pieces. 175, y'all bid in 175, 150 now 175 on the phone. Now $200. Go ahead. Yes, online. Now 225 at 225. 200 down 225. 225 on the phone. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, all bid at 250, 225 now 250, fair warning at 250. That's got to be a good price, doesn't it? At 250, anyone else at 250, fair warning at 250. Sold 225 on the phone, 612, 612, got them all. All right, frame bone tipped arrows in a shadow box, just a good accent piece for the wall. 200 I have, now 225 from the Dallas Ranch. At 200 now 225, 200 now 225, so 225 now 250, 225 now 250. These are cool. Bone-tipped arrows, you know? Those are 3-dimensional arrows. This is not a painting or something like that. It's not a print. These are real arrows. 225 now 250 in the shadow box. At 250, at 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then internet. Next, we have a Barrister bookcase. This is a single stacker. It does have the top and the base, okay? So it is, you know, it's a full, complete set. It's just one unit, okay? 100, 125, how about 150? At 150 for the single lawyer's bookcase. 150 on the phone now. 175. It's got to be a good price, guys. 175. It's got the stand. It's got the top. 175. So it is complete. 150 now. 175. 150 now. 175. And also 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Wow. Sold. 150 then on the phone with Brandon. 606. Here is the other one, okay? Same thing, but it is complete, okay? 100 again. Now 125 on this one. 100 is bid, now 125, your turn. 125 online, now 150. Cheap enough. 150, 125, now 150, y'all bid 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150, goodness. Now 175, 150, now 175, y'all bid 175, now $200. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Go ahead at $200. Selling at 200 only. At $200, 175, now 2. Sold, 175, then internet. Next, there's a half cow hide rug. Where's the other side? Maybe this is from a divorce, huh? I don't know. 100 now, 125. I've seen like a half one before. 100 now, 125. F you, I'm taking the half of this hide rug. 100 now, 125. 125, anyway, so 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125, gotta go, 125. All right, sold, $100, going to 431. Okay, next we have a pair of taxidermy rattlesnakes for some reason. Here they go, 150. Oh, got a lot of bids. Okay, 400 for the both. Now 425. 40 now 425. Those are vicious looking, aren't they? 40 now 425. 40 now 425. At 425, something for your child's room. 400 now 425. Fair warning. Anyone else? All right, sold. $400. Top bidder there. 716. 716. Into the maps, Michelle. This is lot 242. And we're starting off with this vintage map of the Americas, hand-colored engraving. That's kind of cool. No bids. How about $100? Add $100 where? Add $100. Start us off, guys. The entire map of the American continents, north, south, and central. At $100. How about 50? Your auction, you tell me. $50. This is old. $50. At $50. At $50. Oh, goodness. Any interest at all? How about $20? I got to sell it. 20 standing in the room. I appreciate that bid. Now $30, and I will take it. 30 in the room. Now $40. Real auction, guys. $40. Yes, now $50. Now $60. All these other auction houses, you know, they don't get enough for something. They just pass it. We're not going to sell it today. Never mind. I don't know, man. 50 now 60. $60. Here you know what you're doing. At $60, 50 now 60. Also $60. Fair warning and final at $60. Sold $50, and that went here in the room. 225. Appreciate you. Okay, vintage map of North America this time. This is a nice piece. 100 now 125 for the Dallas area ranch. Here it is, y'all. Take advantage. 100 now 125. 125 to now 125. Go ahead at 125. Oh, man. Anyone else at 125? Up to you. I'm online. Now 150. 125 now. 150 now. 175. At 175. Different story here. 150 now 175. At 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Go ahead at 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. At 200 now 225. Great maps. I love these maps today. 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone at 225 is bid. Now 250 just in time. At 250. At 250 next. Go ahead. Who's going to get this map? 250 of North America. 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Your turn. 275, y'all. Now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at 300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning. Are we done? $300 here on the map. $300, yes or no? Sold. 275 then internet. And we got one more map in this little section, I think. Oh, no, two more maps. Gulf of Mexico this time. That's cool. Gulf of Mexico, including, of course, South Texas, and then, of course, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, and part of Florida. 150 now 175. This is cool. 150 now 175. Y'all been in 175. 150 now 175. Nicely framed, too. 175. On the Gulf of Mexico map, 175, 150 now 175, kind of showing the whole watershed of the Mississippi is really what this is showing. 150 now 175, at 175, anyone else at 175, got to go, 175, fair warning at 175, sold, then 150 internet, and here's a vintage map of Western America, United States and Northwestern Mexico, cool, including Texas. Here I've got 150, how about 175 on this one, at 175, good looking map here, guys, nicely framed and matted, 175 next, 150 now 175, 175, 150 now 175, and also 175, gotta go. Sold, 150 then top bidder there, 716, 716. Stoneware crock, this is a nice piece. We were using this actually as a flower pot for a while, for a bouquet of flowers. It really looked great. 125, now 150, 125 on the book, now 150 next, 150, 125 now 150. It's the perfect size and shape and proportions and glaze color, I think. 125 now 150 for a Texas home. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150. At 150, selling. Boy, that seems cheap. Okay, sold. 125 to 499. 125 to 499. Next, a Meyer flower pot. That's interesting. So Meyer, of course, is the famous pottery here in South Texas. So we'll start off at 150. How about 175? At 175, unusual piece from Meyer. 175, good name. 150 now, 175. At 175, even has a hole in the bottom. Again, that's sort of unusual. It does have a crack, it looks like. 150 now, 175, but it has an old repair. 175 in the room. Now $200 online. Yes. Now 225. Yes in the room. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else? Sold 225. Mr. B. 231 here in the room. 231 here in the room. And just like we had the other porcupine, here's the earlier in the sale. Here's a porcupine full body mount. So unusual. I've got 150, 175. How about $200 on the phone? 225, 250, 275. Now 3 will beat all my bids. Up to you. $300. 300 is bid. Now 325 here on the porcupine at 325 online. New bidder. Now 350. 325. Now 350 on the phone. Now 375. It's nicely mounted too on the wood at 375. 3 down. 375. Beautiful taxidermy work online. Now $400. 375. Now 4. At $400, 370 now 4 against the phone bidder. Or anyone else, you can all bid at $400 on the porcupine mount. It's cool. Back on the phone. Now 425. Back to you at 425. 40 now 425. Up to you. Now 450. All right, they said yes. 450. Martin, what do you say? 450. You say no. Anyone else at 450? Sold. 425. Then internet. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay, moving, we're going to go to 249 next, 100, 125. How about 150? 125 now, 150, y'all been 150, 150 here now, 175 now, 2 at $200, 175, 200 now, 225 now, 250, 275 now, 3, 325 now, 4, or 350, I mean, 375 now, 4, 425 now, 450, at 450, anyone else? Fair warning, 450 now, 475 now, 5. 475 now, 5. 475 now, 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold, 475 going to 510. 510, okay? Dwight Clay Holmes, Dwight C. Holmes here, Blue Bonnet Landscape, oil on canvas. 400 I have now, 425. This is another early Texas artist. 400 down, 425, good name. 400 now, 425. 40 down, 425, and, you know, that's a great price. 425, everyone, at on the phone. 450 next. At 450, 425 on the phone with Abraham, now 450. Anyone else? At 450, 425 now, 450. Quickly at 450, 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450, fair warning at 450. Sold, 425. Abraham, you got it, and your number 628. Thanks for showing me the number. All right, next we have a cowhide rolling desk chair. It's that you know, classic American rolling desk chair, but this one has a cowhide seat, which I've never seen. 275. Again, competing absentee bids. We'll go $500. How about 550? 500 down, 550 to buy. 500 down, 550. Several bids there in that range. 500 down, 550. You can bid next. Go ahead at 550, everybody. I have never seen one like this before. It is quintessential American. It is perfect. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Y'all bid at 550. At 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Any advances on 500, or I'm selling. Fair warning then. Sold at $500 and even, going the top advance bidder there of a bunch, 716, 716. Now, set of 5 vintage wooden folding theater seats. Here they are. For all of them, we're asking $200 for an opening bid, please. At $200, y'all bid at $200. On the phone, thank you. Now 225, now 250. At 225, now 250. Boy, that's cheap, guys. Wake up, 250 online. Now, or on the phone, now 275, now 3. Sorry, Martin, $300, 275, now 300 on the phone, now 325. That is for all 5 of them. They match. They're beautiful American pieces. At 300 now, 325. 300 asking 325 next. At 300 now, 325. 325, no, so 325. It's cheap enough, isn't it? 325, fair warning at 325. Sold, $300 on the phone with Martin Bruce, 645. The winner there. Next, we have an Dad shoulder mount taxidermy from Hondo, Texas. I've got 175 there. How about $200 here in a beautiful Dad? Again, incredible horns on the phone. 225 now, 250. All right, now 275 where? I got 250 with Martin's phone bidder. How about 275 here in a neat Dad at 275, dividing on 275. Great taxidermy this weekend, guys. 250 now, 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Anyone else at 275? Got to go. 275. Sold. 250 on the phone. 645. The winner again. Here again, the second Hazel Massey in today's auction. This is Texas Blues, an original oil and canvas. I have 300 now, 325. This is good stuff. 300 now, 325. Everybody, 325. 300 now, 325. In the room, now 350. 325 now, 350. Guys, here's a sleeper. Wake up. 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. At 350 seated, 375 standing. $400, ma'am. At $400, 375 now, 4. Would you like to bid one, again, ma'am? At $400 here in the Hazel Massey. Anyone else at 400? Boy, is that cheap. Okay, sold. 375. Nice buy. 452. 452 here in the room. Okay, Longhorn wall mounts. And here again, this is a big one. 8 feet wide. 8 feet wide. Oh, man. 225 now, 250. Can never be too big, right? 8 feet wide. 200 now, 225 now, 250. In the room, now 275. Online, now 3. In the room, 325. 350. 375. 375, 3 down, 375. Guys, at 375, you can all bid. Again, 8 feet wide. That's huge. At 375, 3 down, 375. Anyone else in the Longhorn horns at 375? Got to go. 375, fair warning. 375. Sold. 350. Nice buy here in the room. 225. 225. Good buy. Okay. Rustic table. This one is 110 inches long, and it's a perfect block table for a hill country home. And again, it could be an executive desk. 375. I have now 4, but for what it is, it's perfect. I'm on the phone now. 425. At 425, 40 down, 425. Now 450. Could be a big ranch table for a dining table. 450. Now 475. Or a monastery table. 475. Now 5. Boy, it would look good in the hill country. 500 in the room. Now 550. New bidder. At 550. Now you're both out. 550 online. Now 6. If you have a spot for this, 600 now, 650. This is going to look awesome. At 650, 600 now, 650. I got you at 6. You're in the lead. 650 online. Thank you, Gil. Now 7. Now you can bid again at $700. She's in the lead. Now 750. 750 online this time. Now 8. 800. Now 850. 850 online. Now 9. Or 9 on the phone. Or anyone else at $900. Great table here, guys, for 900. At 900, 900, they're back. Now 950. Are you guys online? 950, sure. Now 1,000. I don't know where you find a table like this for less than that. I mean, just think about the price tag. 1,000 now, $1,100. There's no way. $1,100, go ahead. $1,100, 1,000 now, 11. $1,100 is bid, now $1,200. $1,200 is bid, now 13. I got 2 bids right in a row. 12 now, 13. At 13, still online, 1,200 now, 13. If you're not in the lead on this table, you're going to need to bid again. 13, 12 now 13. 13 is bid, now 14. 13 now 14, again, for what it is, it's perfect. 14, we call this the Texas Ranch Auction. This is the reason why, this exact type of piece. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Got to go, $1,400. 14 is bid, just in time. Now 15. Who's going to get the table? $1,500, 14 now 15. 14 now 15, got to go. Hammer's up at $1,500. I'm selling it. It's going to be gone forever at $1,500. 15, they're back now. 16. Quickly at 16. You guys online. 16, yes or no? 16, yes. Now 17. It's another $100. 17. If you got a spot for it, it's perfect. $1,700. This would be $5,000 anywhere else. You know it. All right, appreciate your bids. $1,700. Anyone else? 16 now 17. Fair warning at $1,700. Got to go. Sold. $1,600 online. Appreciate all the bidders there. Okay, display cabinet. Here it is. All kinds of shelving there. Nice big doors for both. For both. $300. Now $325. Both doors is what I was trying to say on the display cabinet. $300 now, $325 only. Imagine a display cabinet for just $325, guys. $300 now, $325 in the room. Now $350. Thanks for getting my attention. At $350, y'all. At $350. $325 now, $350 here in the display cabinet. $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. Everyone can bid. You guys online, jump in. That's a heck of a deal. $350 at $350. Fair warning. Sold $325. Can't believe it. Here in the room, I forgot your number. Was it 355 or 255? 255. Got it. Thank you. All right, lot number 258. These are burnt orange, guys. So for your Longhorn fans up there, hook them. All right. Pair of burnt orange leather chairs. 200 I have. They got a good vintage look. Now 225. Kind of a retro. 200 now, 225. Now 250. Now 275. At 275 now, $300. 275, 300 now, 325. Now 350. Now 375. Now 425. Now 450. Now 475. Now 550. 6. Bless you. 650. You can see these in the LBJ library or like, I don't know, DKR Memorial Stadium back in the 60s. 650 now, 7. Pretty cool. $700. 650 now, 7. Go ahead, $700. 750 now, 8. Now 850. Who's going to get these? 850. It's like a real auction. Now 9. 950. 1,000. 1,100. Oh, we done? $1,100. Anyone else? $1,100. Now $1,200. Are my sound effects on? 1,200 now. 13. At 13. Come on, I had to. Now 14. There you go. 13 now. 14. Now 15. For the pair. $1,500. 14 now. 15. Now 16. 15 now. 16. 15 now, 16. Go ahead. It's 16 now, 17. Oh, who's going to get these? $1,700. 16 now, 17. Fair warning. And I'm selling. Nope, no, I'm not. Now 18. $1,800. Cool retro chairs here. $1,800. Okay, are we done? Fair warning and final. Selling. Sold. $1,700. Some lucky Longhorn out there. Appreciate you very much and appreciate both bidders. Okay. Lot number 259, Dr. Robert Taylor. We've talked about him already. This is another incredible piece from this artist Allegiance from 1990. This is about 18.5 inches tall, okay, from the Dallas collection. Here it is. $425 now, $450. Where? $450, $425 now, $450 now, $475 now, $5 now, $5.5 now, $6, $650 now, $7. Bunch of bidders there. 7 in the room. New bidder now, $750. Anyone else? It's $750. $750 online now, $8. In the room now, $850. Go ahead at $850. $800 now, $850. It's a beautiful piece. $850 now, $9. Polychrome. $900 now, $950. Polychrome bronze, $950. Yes, now $1,000. Now $11. $1,000 now, $1,100 to buy. $1,000 now, $11 now, $1,200. All right, appreciate your bids. You can all bid. $1,200. We're still in the middle of the estimate, guys. $1,100 now, $12. Very impressive piece in person. I can tell you about, again, 18.5 inches tall. Heavy. Real thing. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $1,200. Quickly at $1,200 on the Dr. Robert Taylor piece. $1,200. We have a new bidder in the room. Now 13. Okay, you guys online need to bid one more time to take it home. 13. You did. Now 14. Gentleman in the hat, up to you. $1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Appreciate your bid. Now 15. 14 now, 15 to buy. 14 now, 15. 15 is bid. Now 16. Now you're talking it over. 16. 16. Now 17. All right. 16 now, 17. Now 18. Nice base on this one, too. 18 now, 19. Or 17 now, 18. Right? 18 to you. Up to you. 17 now, 18. 18. Now 19. He said yes. What do you say? At $1,900, you say yes. Now 2,000. I know. It's an emotional roller coaster back there. 2,000. He really wants it. 2,000. Now $2,100. Now $2,200. Okay. You played a strong hand of poker there, my friend. $2,200. 21 now 22. Anyone else at $2,200? Got to go. $2,200 unless anyone else wants to bid. All right. Sold. $2,100 in online. Appreciate both bidders there. Okay. Again, I said we have a really great early authentic aircraft propellers. These are so cool. This one's 6 feet wide from World War I, made in Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Incredible. 400 I have. Now 425. You can't believe it. 400 now 425. Now 450. Now 475. At 475 now 500 now 550. These are so hard to find. 600 now 650. The real thing now $700. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. Y'all been doing $7. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. Anyone else is $700? 60 now 7. 700 now 750. Late bid there. 700 now 750 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at 800. 70 now 8. $800. Anyone else at 800? We're not burning the popcorn, are we? $800. 70 now 8. Anyone else at 800? Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 then internet. Got it. Nice buy. I've got some more propellers coming later this weekend. Okay. Large vintage iron bell. This is so cool. Okay, I have 225, 250 on the book. Now 275 next. Now 300, now 325, 350, now 375. Lots of bids. At 375, 3D now 375. At 375, 3D now 375. Anyone else at 375? I have it online. 400 on the book. Now 425. 40 now 425. This is cast iron. This is the real thing. It's got a great tone. 425 now 450. On the book now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, no, so 475. I'll take your bid now. I'm on the phone. Now 500 on the book. Now 550 against you, Brandon, or anyone else at 550. At 5, all right, on the phone. 600 on the book. Now 650. Who's going to get the bell at 650? On the phone, 750. 700, 750, now 850. I've got 8 on the book, 850 on the phone, 900 on the book, 950. $1,000, 11. You guys online, jump in if you like at $1,100 here on the cast iron bell. I'll do 1,200, then I'll do 13, then I'll do 14. Appreciate that. And then I'll do 17, then I'll do 18. But I like how this is going. $1,800. 21, 22. 3,000, 32.50. I'll tell him. Oh, I'll do this. 3,500 will get it. That'll beat all my bids. 3,500. Anyone else at 3,750? Sold. $3,500, 605 on the phone. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, really. We should ring the bell for that. Okay. Lot number 262. Here, we'll do this. Okay, it's not quite the same. Lot number 262, Evelyn Hunter. Texas Hill Country Landscape. You know, this is a gorgeous piece. 250 I have now, 275 on the original. 250 now, 275. Y'all, I'm going to 275, 250 now, 275. At 275, dividing out 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now, 275. Got to go at 275, dividing out 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. In the room, now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 300 is bid online. Now 325. This is a gorgeous painting. At 325, yes. Now 350. 325 now 350. Y'all at 350. 325 now 350. 350 now 375. Up to you. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. She's in the lead. Need $400 next. Boy, is this good. $400 now 425. At 425, 40 down 425. I was trying to 425. I was trying to guess where these things were painted. And this kind of looks up towards like Sisterdale, maybe Bandera area. It really is just a good painting. 425 next. Go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning. Sold. $400. You win. And you got your 243. Thank you again. Okay, Geraldine Nuns. This is a familiar Texas artist name. Sold quite a bit of her stuff. Acrylic on mulberry paper. This is called Spring Heraldry. $500. Now $550. We're online. $500 now $550. Nice piece here. $500 now $550. Y'all, from Geraldine Nuns. This is an original. $500 now $550. In the room. Now 6. $500 now $600. Yes. Now $650. At $650. $600 now $650. Y'all, been at $650. Anyone else at $650? Fair warning at $650. Selling. Okay, appreciate your bids. Sold. $600 in internet. Got that one. Next we have a full body black coyote mount. Oh man. 250, 275. How about $300? That's cool. 300 on the phone. 325, 350, 375, 425. Would you like 425 back there? Anyone else at 425? I'm standing at 400 on the phone asking 425 on the full body coyote. 425. Yes, online. New bidder. Now 450. Back on the phone. Now 475. 475. 475. Yes. 5. 550. 5. Now 6. All right. Anyone else at $600? Full body black coyote. It's a good looking mount. $600. Fair warning at 600. Sold. 550 then. Internet. Got that one. Lot number 265. A waterbuck shoulder mount. There it is. I have a lot of competing bids here. We'll go 400. How about 425? On the waterbuck. 400 down 425. Everybody can bid. 425. At 425. 400 down 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. I'm selling. Sold $400. Then top advance bid there. 716. 716. A Mouflon Ram shoulder mount. And again, the incredible curved horns. I have 200 on the book. How about 225 for this Ram shoulder mount, guys, at just 225. Go ahead and jump on this one. 200 now 225. Now 250 online. 225 now 250. 225 now 250, all bid at 250, 225 now 250, at 250, anyone else at 250, fair warning at 250, at 250, 250 in the time, now 275, 250 now 275, gotta go, 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275, anyone else at 275, at 275, fair and final, sold. 250 then internet. Okay, moving on, we've got lot number 267, elk hide rug. Now that's unusual. We always see the cow hides. This is an elk hide rug, pretty cool. How about $100? At $100, anyone at $100, please, on an elk hide rug, or just, you know, sort of a hide, just a throw. You can do anything with it. Doesn't have to be on the floor. Anyone at $100 only. Oh my gosh, $100 in the room, now $125. It's got to be a good price, no? $125. At $125, y'all, 100 now $125, and also $125 online, now $150. At $150, thank you, now $175. $175. She's like cringing over there, but you know what? I'm going to take his bid. $175. $175, and almost at $175. Quickly at $175, fair warning. Sold. $150 to the happy couple here. $475. Thank you. Lot number 268, full body albino javelina. Well, that's weird. 100 now. I'm got a bid of 100 here, Michelle. Now 125 online. 150 here. Now 175. Very unusual. 150 in the room. Now 175 on the phone. New bidder. Now two in the room. 225. 250. At 250, you guys online. Jump in at 250. Never seen an albino javelina. Now 275. Now 3. Pretty interesting. $300. 275 now 3. 300 is bid. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? You guys can jump in at 350 here. 350 is bid online. Now 375 against you, Martin, or anyone else at 375. Back on the phone. Now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning and final at $400. I'm selling. Sold. 375. Martin Bruce's phone 609. Got the albino javelina. Okay, Badger full body mount. There you go, honey badger. 250. I have a bid here. Michelle, need 275. At 275 against you guys online. 275 in the room. Now 3. Open auction. You can all bid. $300. 275 now 3. Kind of a cool Badger here. $300. 275 now 3. What do you say on the phone? $300. Yes or no? At $300. You guys online? $300. I'm selling. 300 on the phone. Now 325 in the room. Now 350. Right back to you at 350. She's in the lead. Need 350 to keep going at 350. You guys online? Yes or no? At 350. Selling. 350. Now 375. One more time. Now 4. 375. Now 4. A lot of character in this piece. At $400, 375, now 4, now 425, now 450. We're selling the Badger. At 400, now 425, now 450, 425, now 450. You guys online, 450, yes or no? At 450, selling, sold. 425, then again 238. Thank you very much. All right, big collection here. 14 mixed cowhide pelts, all of them from the Dallas collection. Who'll say 150 for all of them? At 150 only. In the room, I appreciate that bid. Now 175. Guys, wake up. 14 pelts, 175 online. Now 2. That's a no-brainer. 200 in the room. Now 225, Michelle. Yes, online. Now 250. All right, appreciate your bids at 250. Everyone can bid at 250. 225 now 250. Online, 275 next. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go. 275. 250 now 275 is a bid now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Yes or no at $300. 275 now 3. Selling. At 300 only. Sold. 275. Then internet. Next, we have lot number 271, a single drawer wood end table, or wood end table is what I'm trying to say. We'll say 150 starts off on this one at just 150, everybody. Great deals on furniture today. Please take advantage. Nice turned legs. Got the drawer on the end. How about $100 only? At just $100, y'all, quickly at $100. I got to sell it at $100. At 100 I have. Now 125. Thank you for that bid. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. I know, so 125 at 125. Excuse me. At 125, can you see what we're selling? For $125. Anyone else at 125, fair warning. Sold $100, going to the dealer, 512, 512. Okay, now this is a whole different story. This is a great, large, woven ottoman. I think this is a cool piece. I have $400, how about 425? Competing absentee bids, 400 now 425. 400 now 425 on the large, beautiful, woven ottoman. It's got the perfect Southwestern collection, combination of colors is what I'm trying to say, the aesthetic. 400 down 425, 400 down 425, and almost at 425. Fair warning on the ottoman at 425. Sold. $400, then top advanced bidder there, 716. 716 back to Pendleton. This is a Navajo style wood blanket from Pendleton, Beaver State. 200 and a half, now 225. 200 online, now 225 on the Pendleton blanket in the room. Now 250, now you can bid at 250, 225, now 250. 250 on the phone. Now 275, man. Now $300. 275 now 3. Nothing like Pendleton. $300. 275 now 3. 325. 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 325. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. Quickly at 375. Fair warning at 375. Fair warning. Sold at 350. Then on the phone with Roland, 623. Religious podium. You could also call that an altar. 125 now 150. 150, 125 now 150. Everybody now 175. And 150 now 175. That looks like it's got some age, doesn't it? At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Now $200. At $200. At $200. 175 now 2. 2 in the room. Thank you. Now 225 online. Now 250 to y'all. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Online now 275. At 275, I'm online at 250 asking 275. I mean, for an altar, if you have a use for it, of course, 275. Now 3. Start your own church. $300 now 325. Amen. Give him the mic. $300 now 325. $300 now 325. Anyone else at 3? All right, now 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 350. Anyone else at 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead, 375. Or I'm now 4. 375 now 4. Well, what do you say? Yes or no? $400 selling? Sold. 375 then. I said sold. 375 online. Okay. Desert Bighorn sheep this time. Full body taxidermy. 250 now 275. At 275 out of the Hondo collection this time. 275 only. At 250 now 275 on the faux rock base. It's complete. It's all there. 275. And again, incredible horns. 275, 250 down, 275, y'all. At 275, 275, now 3. 275 now $300 next at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at just $300. This Desert Bighorn sheep at $300. The full mount at $300 only. Selling. Sold. 275. Then internet. Fran Larson, this is an original watercolor on paper of the Texas Dunes. The Texas Dunes down by the Gulf of Mexico beaches, I would assume. Here I've got 125, how about 150? This is out of a Rockport collection, so there you go. At 150, 125, now 150. At 125, now 150. It's got to be a good price, guys. 150 in the room. Now 175. At 170, this really captures the Texas seacoast. At 175, anyone else? At 175, this is an original watercolor. 175 online. Now 2 to y'all. Now 225. At 225, again, an original by the artist Fran Larson. At 225 is bid online. Now 250 to y'all. 250. 225 now 250. Thank you. Now 275. At 250 now 275. We are under the estimate here, guys, on this listed artist. At 275, 250 now 275. At 275, yes, now 3. One more time. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300, thank you. Now 325. 300 now 325. At 325, any advances on 300, I need 325. One more time to take it home at 325, or I'm selling. Sold. $300. You guys win. $475. Thank you. All right. Vintage hall tree. And this has got all the hooks. It's got the little water pan there in the base for putting your sticks or your umbrellas. It's just right for what it is. I have 175, 200, now 225. This is from that Hunt, Texas estate over there near the river. 200 now 225. Oh, is it good for a hall tree? 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. Boy, take a look at this one. 200 now 225. It's complete. 200 now 225. At 225, that is so dang cheap, isn't it? At 225, 200 down 225, 200 down 225, and also 225, fair warning at 225. Wow. Sold, just $200, $431, okay? Different story here, these retro green leather armchairs. Those are leather. Oh, I'm sorry, did I skip one? Oh, no, I guess we skipped those. Did we pull those? Okay, I'm sorry, moving on, let's skip down to 279. Farmhouse grain bin, there it is. Nice primitive look here on this piece. If you can press the space bar one more time. Thank you. That's cool. I got 125 here on the farmhouse grain bin. Now 150. At 125 now 150. Great accent piece. Just the right color, right type of wood. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Y'all can all bid. 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Guys, at 175, 150 now 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. Got to go. 175. Okay, sold. 150 then internet. Next, we have a Kinkajou full body mount. Very unusual, again, on that wood there. 150 and 175 out of the Hondo estate. 175 on the phone. 200 here. Now 225. At 225, I don't think we've ever had a Kinkajou before. Now 250, now 275. One more time, Martin will beat all my bids. At 275, You say no. Activity down 275. I almost said 275. Activity down 275. Activity down 275 online. New bidder now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. Anyone else at 300? Fair warning. Sold. 275 then internet. Got it. You got it. Okay. Now here is a wooden water buffalo skull sculpture. Well, that's interesting. 275 now 3. Got to read that real closely to see exactly what we're bidding on. 275 now 3. At 275 now $300. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300. Selling. Sold. 275 then online. All right, this is a nice Southwestern style rug runner. This is about 10 feet long by 2.5 feet wide, approximately 10 by 2.5. Okay, 225 now 250. Just the right colors, kind of a nice geometric design there. But again, the right color combination. Here it is, 225 now 250 for your Mexican hacienda look or your Southwestern style or your ranch home. 225 now 250. It's the right size too. Now 275. Again, 10 by 2.5. That fits a lot of spaces. Now $300, 275 now 3. Very common size. 275 now 3. 3 on the phone. Now 325 here. Now 350. Now you're both out. 325 now 350 online. I'm online then. Now 375. I'll give you a chance. 375 Roland. Yes, on the phone. Now 4. 400 your turns. Even got the fringe. This is a nice rug. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. That's the low end of our estimate, guys. Just go ahead. 400 now 425. Bid with confidence. 425 at 425 on the phone. Now 450. 425 now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. At 450. What do you say? One more time. That might take it home. I don't know. 450. Up to you. 450. Fair warning and final at 450. Okay. Sold. 425 on the phone. 623. 623 is the buyer. Okay. Here's a whitetail deer shoulder mount on the wooden pedestal base. Boy, oh boy. Again, incredible rack. 250 down 275. At 275, dividing down 275. Ryan, 275, dividing down 275. Got to go. 275, dividing down 275. In the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now 3. 275, now 3. Everybody at $300 online. Now 325. Now 350. At 350. It's a gorgeous pedestal. I mean, this is just first-class work. Now 375. Now 4. 375, now $400. Quickly, 4 to now 425. Now 450. This is a very interesting whitetail here. 450, 425, now 450. At 450, fair warning at 450. Almost said sold. 475 one more time. Now 5. Appreciate that. $500. 475. She's in the lead. 500 online. 550. All right. Appreciate you. At 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550. Yes or no? Sold. $500 in internet. Okay. Again, the church pew, the perfect size. It's 4 feet wide, guys, and it's just solid American oak. It's just refinished. It's in perfect shape. Right out of the Dallas collection. 200, now 225. That is a absolute steal. 200 now 225. Perfect hall piece, hall seat. Put it anywhere. 200 now 225. Can you imagine? 200 now 225. On the phone. 250 here. Now 275. Guys, wake up. 275 online. Now 3. 325. Now 350. 375. Now 4. At $400. 400 online. Now 425. Again, it's the perfect pew. At 420, or just hall seat or hall bench. 425 on the phone with Abraham. Now 450. Your turn. Go ahead. 450. 425. Now 450 online. Now 475. Wake up, wake up, wake up. 475, 475 back on the phone. Now 5. 475 now $500 to buy. 475 now 5. Go ahead. At 500, thank you. 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550 quickly. 550. Yes. Now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now 6. 550 now 66. Now 650. I'm sorry, Brandon. I've got 6 online. Now 650. Back with Abraham on his phone. Now 7. I'll give everyone a chance before we're done. I promise. $700. $700. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. 7 online. Now 750. Abe, back in your court. 750. Yes. Now 8. And the ball's back in the online bidders court. Now $800. 750 now 8. 70 now $800. All right. Who's going to get this one? $800. Your turn. Go ahead. At $800. 70 now 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. It's a no-brainer. 850 now 9. If this was on sale in one of those Fredericksburg antique stores, you know, it'd be $2,000, $2,500 in the price tag. You just know it. $850 now 9. So go ahead and buy it now. At $900, $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900 or I'm selling. And sold. $850 on Abraham's phone. 622. Appreciate both bidders there. Rustic bread cabinet. Here we go. It's perfect paint. Perfect color, that reddish brown. I've got $150, $175. How about $200? I've got $175. Michelle, need $200 next at $200. $175 now 2. With the 4 drawers and the door that locks them all together. $200 now $225. It's a great mechanism. $225. $200 now $225. And again, just the right paint color. $225 now $250. 225 now 250. It's just ready to go. Perfect. 225 now 250. You can all bid 250. 225 now 250. All bid at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. At 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Then internet. Nice buy there. Okay, this next piece is 19th century American portrait. All of us kind of looked at it and thought, Lincoln? I don't know. Probably not, but there's a resemblance. 300, 325. How about 350? At 350. 325 now 350 y'all, but 350 in the room now 375. At 375, 350 down 375, guys, at 375. The one thing I do know is it is definitely old. This is the real thing. It's got a lot of age. It's of the period. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? And it's cool. 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly at 375. Got to go. 375. Wow, it seems cheap. I don't know. Sold 350. Hey, that could be a sleeper. 454. Thank you very much. Okay. Lot number 287. Beautiful leather sofa here. You know, yeah, 250, 275. How about $300? Super comfortable, right color, right leather, real thing. 275 now 3. Put it right in your ranch home. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300, guys, on the leather sofa. Imagine at $300. 275 now 3. 3 in the room now 325. Get your furniture here. I mean, you know, can't beat it. 325. 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning at 325. Sold $300. John, is it 255? 255. That's just a great buy. Good job. Okay, wooden coat rack. There it is. Sort of bent wood American wooden coat rack on splayed legs. I don't have any bids. We'll say 50. That's got to be a no-brainer. $50 online. Thank you. Now 60. 50 now 60 for this bent wood coat rack, guys, or costumer. Sometimes we call it, or hat rack. 50 now $60 in the room. Now 70. 60 now 70 to buy. 60 now 70. All bid $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70 quickly. $70. 60 now 70. Boy, is that cheap. $70. Anyone else at $70? Okay, sold. $60. You're doing great today. 255. Thank you very much. Painted bookshelf. Okay, two-tone. It's got the right color, sort of distressed off-white, and then the raw backing. I've got 250 now 275. It does have the drawer on the base. At 275, dividing on 275. These are very practical pieces. Nice, open. You can do anything with them. At just 275 next. At 275, dividing on 275 online. Now 3. Gosh, $300. 275 now 3. On the phone. Now 325. At 325 only. 300 now 325. Really cheap, guys. Just go after it. 325. Now 350. It's going to look great wherever you put it. 350. 325 now 350. On the phone. Now 375. Especially that price. At 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. And now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Got to go. $400. 375. 400 on the phone. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 425. 40 now 425. Got to go. 425. 425. Anyone else? Quickly, 425 here on the open bookshelf. Yes, now 450. Right back to you. 450, bid as fast as you can. 450, please. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Got to go 475. Anyone else? Or I'm selling it. 475, yes or no? Got to go. Now 5. $500. 475. Now 5. Please don't hesitate to bid. Now 550. Yes or no? 550. At 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in on the phone. 643, 643. Again, appreciate both bidders. Revolving bookcase, about a beautiful marquetry inlay in the top. Okay, this does rotate. It's just a cool, cool piece to put books on. 200 to have there. Got a lot of competing bids. Let's back up. Let's do 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly at $500. 475 now 5. At $500, these revolving bookcases are hard to find, especially in good working order. And here it is. Here's one. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? Fair warning and final at 500. Sold. 475 then, and that went to our top advanced bidder, 750. And here in this next section, we're going to bring up auctioneer Ryan Jennings.
Check 1 2 1 2. Okay. Thank you, Rob. Okay, we've got a great selection of Southwestern and later Native American items in today's sale. We start with lot number 291. It's the David Vigil Santa Fe Plaza. This is an original oil on canvas. I have 300 on live auctioneers, now 325 where? 300 now 325, 300 now 325. This is big, 5 feet by 3 feet. 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at just 350. 325 now 350. Sold, 325 on live auctioneers. Okay, big name here, number 292, John Nieto. We have several serigraphs from Nieto in today's sale. This first one is Buffalo. I have 850 on live auctioneers, now 900. 850 now 9 on Roland's phone, now 950 back online, now I need 1,000. 950 now 1, big name in this space. 1,000 online, now I need 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 where? 1,000 now 11, I'm online at 1,000. What they say 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else than 1,100 on this first one? Online, now 1,200. 1,100 now 12. We've sold several original Nietos, the most being 48,000 here at Vogt. 1,100 now 12 where? 1,200 online, now 13. These are serigraphs. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 now 13. What do you say at 1,300? 12 now 13. Fair warning then at 1,300 on this first one. 12 now 13. Sold. 1,200 on live auctioneers. Here's the next one, number 293. This is a wolf. Again, signed and numbered artist-proof serigraph. 800 there, 900, 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 on the book with me, now 1,100 please. 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000 now 11. Any advances at 1,000, 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning there, 1,100, 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000, bid number 725 on the advanced bid. Number 294, Pueblo Church, again, signed and numbered artist-proof serigraph. 400 on live auctioneers with Michelle, now 425. 400 now 425 on this one. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Fair warning there, just 425. 400 now 425. Online, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 295. Again, this one is Hoop Dancer. I have 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Live auctioneers, you are winning at 450. I need 475 to beat them. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 again on live auctioneers. Number 296. This one is entitled Archers, signed and numbered. 350 here, now 375. 350 now 375. This is a nice one. 350 now 375. Online now 400. I'm out. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 400 online now 425. Online again now 450. And 475. And 5. Now 550. And now 6. Appreciate you bidding quickly online. Now 650. 7. What do you say at 700? 650 stands on live auctioneers. 700 now. Now I need 750. I have it. Now 800. 750 I have. I need 800. Bid now or never online. They have. Now 850. Now 9. Fair warning at 900 this time. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 900. That'll be the 850. Now 900. Last call at 900. 850 now 9. Just in time. Now 950. Got a bid if you like it. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on live auctioneers. And here is the final individual serigraph. This one is entitled Custer. I have 800 here, now 850. 800 now 850. Again, signed, numbered, artist-proof serigraph. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800, bid number 716 on the advanced bid. And the final Nieto piece, this is lot number 298. This is a leather-bound portfolio of 30 serigraphs. Okay, 30 serigraphs within this one portfolio. I have a tide 1100, will go with me, now 1200. 1100 now 12, that'll beat the tie. They have online, now 1300 please. 1200 now 1300, 12 now 13, I have it online, now 14. 30 individual pieces. 14, now 15. 1400, now 15, and now 16. 15 online, now 1600 where? 15, now 16. 15, now 16. Are we all done at 1500? I need 16. 15 now, 1600. Fair warning there, 1600. 15 now, 16. Sold. 1500 on live auctioneers. Number 299 on to the sculpture. This is Leonard Howard, again an artist that is known for this Navajo style of work. 150 on this, now 175, now 200 there, now 225 there, now 250. 225 in-house, now 250. This is Alabaster. 225 I've got you, now 250. 225 now 250. 250 online, now 275. Yes, now 300. Online, now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 still in-house, now 350 please. 325 now 350. Online, now 375. And give you bids, 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375, 350 now 375. Online in any case, now 400. 375 now 4. Have it, now 425. I have it again, now 450. 425 now 450. It's about 17 inches tall. 450 I have, now 475. 450 now 475, just in time now 500. 475 now 500, 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500, 475 now 5. Sold, 475 on live auctioneers. Number 300, similar piece here, we're unable to identify the artist, but again, a good sizable piece. This one is 23 inches. This is, also alabaster. I have just 150 though, now 175. There, now 200. Well, 175 in-house, now 200 where, 175 now 2, online, now 225, let's do it again, now 250. 225 now 250, online, now 275, and now 300. 275 now 3, online, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325, anyone else at 325, 300 now 325. Sold, 300 on live auctioneers. Number 301, this one is even bigger at 31 inches. The artist here is Leslie Pablo. I have just 150 here, now 175 there, now 200. Well, 175 now 2, back to you online if you like it. 175 in-house, 200 online, now 225, and now 250. 225 now 250, 250 online, now 275. And now 300. 275 in-house, you can counter at 300. 275 now 300, 275 now 3. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now 3. Sold, 275, your way, bid number 248. Number 302, same artist here. This one's from 1991. I have the same bid, 150 here. Would you like 175 on this one? 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Well, 150 on the book with me, now 175 online. That beats me, now 200 please. Well, 175 now 2, have it, now 225. 200, now 225, and now 250. Still online, 225, now 250, and now 275. And now 300. Interesting piece. 275, now 300, 275, now 3. Just in time, now 325. 300, now 325, and now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Just in time, now 375. What do you say at 375? They say yes, now 400. And now 425. Battle of the online bidders. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 303, Robert Rivera. This is an artist out of New Mexico. This is gourd art from 2006, and it's all hand-painted. I have 375 here, now 400. 375 now 4, online, 425 here, now 450 please. 425 now 450, on the book with me at 425. 450 will beat that, you will be in the lead. 425 now 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning then at just 450, 425 now 450. Sold, 425, top of their advanced bid, 731. And lot number 304 from Austin Productions. This resin sculpture is entitled A Coma. I have just $20 on this, now 30 please. 20 now 30, it's got to be worth that. 20 now 30, 20 now 30. Any advances, just $20. 30 there in-house, now 40, I appreciate that bid. 30 now 40, 30 now 40. Fair warning then at $40, 30 now 40. There, now 50, and now 60. 70. Like 70. Yes, now 80. Resin. Thank you very much. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80. Sold. $70. Bid number 464. Thank you for being here this afternoon. Number 305. 5. Okay, different story here. On to the bronzes. The artist here is Susan Clewer. This is entitled Buffalo Robe from 1993. This is about 24 inches tall. I have a bunch of bids. We are tied at 800, now 850, there, now 9. That beats my bid. 850 in-house, now 900, please. 850, now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Online, now 950, there, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. Online, now 11, and now 12. Right back to you online. 1100 stands in-house, now 1200. Online, now 1300, there, now 14. Back to you. 1300, now 14. 14 there, now 15, and now 16. 15 in-house, now 1600. 16 online, now 17, and now 18. 1700, now 1800. What do you say online? 1700, 1800, they say yes. Would you like 1900? Yes. Now 2000. 19, now 2. Online, now 21. And now 22. World record for this artist is 9,000. 22, now 23. Yes, now 24. Now and ever online at 2400. 23, now 24, just in time. 25. Yes. Jumping increments to 2750. 2500 in-house, I need 2750, please. 2500 now 2750. What do you say? 25 now 2750. Fair warning at 2750. Sold. 2500. Congratulations. Bid number 464. Number 306. Buck McCain. Again, another big time artist. And this is possibly the biggest, or certainly the one with the highest auction records. The world record for this artist, $292,000. $292,000 at open auction. I have just 325, right back to reality, now 350. 325 online, now 350. 325 now 350, yes, now 375. 350 now 375, big time artist known for this subject matter. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Anyone else at just 375, it's got to be a good price. 375 now 400. 375 now 4, you can look that up. 375 now 400, yes, now 425. 400 online, now 425, and now 450. 425 now 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning then, just 450, 425 now 450, I have it, now 475. 450 now 475, 450 now 475. And now 500. 475 now 550. Not even a low estimate yet. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Last call at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. $500. That's a great buy to someone on Live Auctioneers. Number 307. Cindy Boson, artist out of Texas. This is a bronze entitled And the Woman Danced. This is an edition of 10. I have just 325, now 350 on this one. 325 now 350, edition of 10 pieces from this artist. 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at just 350, 325 now 350. Online, now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Estimate on this piece was 800 to 1600, just for some perspective. We thought we were being conservative. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. There, now 400. 375 in-house, just to have you online. I need 400 against, yes, now I need 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. What do you say at 450? They say yes. Would you like 475? And now 500. 475 now 500, please. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Just in time. Now I need 550. And now 6. 550 now 6. Bid quickly, please, online. 550 now 600. Fair warning that's 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Goodbye. 474 wins that one. Number 308. On to the original art. This artist is Buck Taylor out of Texas. This is a watercolor from 2002. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Framed, ready to go. 200 now 225. Fair one, 225 on Gil's Fan. Thank you for shouting at me. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I know we've got several phone bidders. 225 now 250, and with Gil at 225. I need 250. 225 now 250. Got to go at 250. Roland's phone, now 275.
Is he not seeing it again? Is he not seeing the bids?
250, now 275. 250 on Roland's phone, 275 on Gil's phone, now 300, please. I'm on the phone. 275, now 300, 275, now free. 275, now 300, 300 online, now 325. 300 on live auctioneers, now 325 on the phone, and now 350, back to you. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning there at 350, 325, now 350. Sold. On Gil's phone, 628. 325 to 628. Little number 309. 2 pieces here, 2 original watercolors by Benjamin Nelson. I have 200 for the pair, now 225. 200, now 225, make good companion pieces. 200, now 225. 2, now 2 and a quarter, 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. Number 310, Anthony Emerson's Saturday shopping at the Trading Post, artist out of New Mexico. This is interesting because it comes with the first place ribbon from the annual Santa Fe Indian Market in 1997. Okay, so the perfect provenance to this piece from the artist that is from there. I have just 225 though, now 250, 300 online, now 325. 300 now 325. You can see that ribbon in that photograph on the screen. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 311, more of a mixed media piece. Billy Bagay. This is a hand-painted incised tree root. Okay, so you can see that tree root, and they've hand-painted that traditional design to it. Real neat. I just have 100 on this though, now 125. 100 now 125 in the back, now 150. 125 in-house, now 150. What do you say? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at just 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125, easy as that. 494. Number 312, after E.I. Kaus. This is Kneeling Arrow Maker. This is a good size, about 22 by 30 inches. This comes from Fredericksburg Estate. I have a lot of bids. 800 starts us off on the book, now 850. 800 now 850. Really nicely done. 800 now 850 on this one. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. What do you say at 850? 850 online, now 900 with me, and now 950 against you. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. I'm on the book with me at 900. I need 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. This is oil on canvas. 900 now 950. Last call at 950. 900 now 950. Just in time. 1,000 on the book with me. 1,100. That'll beat it. 1,000. That's the top of their advanced bid. If you bid 1,100, you are in the lead. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Press that button. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. $1,000, bid number 716, right at the top of their bid. Number 313, Bud Breen, artist out of Texas, an artist that we featured in many sales here at Vogt. This is Apache on horseback. This is an oil on canvas. 200 starts us off on live auctioneers. Now 225, please. 200 now 225 on this one. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. It's got to be worth that. 200 now 225. Fair warning there. 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. It's got to be a good price. Number 314, Mark Ogle, artist out of Montana. This is entitled High and Free. This is an oil on masonite. I have 400 on live auctioneers this time. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone like this at 425? 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Lot number 315, Tom Sorbert. Again, another artist out of Montana. This is entitled Camp Crier. This is an original watercolor. 300 online, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 in the back, now 350. 325 in-house, now 350. Online, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375, now 4. Online, 425, and now 450. 425 now, 450, 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450, 425 now, 450. Sold, 425. Bidder number 257. Add that to the collection. Number 316. Ansel Nunn. Again, no big Texas artist. This is a signed and numbered lithograph. Okay, signed and numbered lithograph. I have 175 online. Now 200. 175 now 200 on the lithograph. 175 now 2. Ansel Nunn. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold, 175 on Live Auctioneers. Number 317. Okay, back to the originals. This is Oil on Board by W. Steve Seltzer. This is Camp at Dawn. World record for this artist is $32,000, okay, at Scottsdale. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. Big time artist, again, known for this subject matter. That's what you want when you're collecting. 425 on Live Auctioneers. Now 450, again on Live Auctioneers. Now 475. 450, now 475. Yes, now 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. And now 550. And now 6. 550, now 6. Still standing on line. 600 I have, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Online now 7. 650 now 7, and now 750. And now 8. $750 on Live Auctioneers. I need 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on Live Auctioneers. Back to the bronzes. This is an interesting piece by John Bennett. This is the Corn Maiden, the bronze statue. This artist won Texas State Artist of the Year in 2010. This is a limited edition of 25. I have 304 places. We'll go here. Now 325. There, in-house. Now 350. Online. Now 375. And now 400. Online. Now 425. And now 450. And now 475. And now 500. Online. Now 550. 500 now, 550, appreciate your bids. 550 online in any case, now 600. 550 now, 600. 550 now, 6. Yes, now 650. You can see the signature there. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 650 is bid, now 7. 650 online, 700 online, now 750. And now 8. 750 now, 800. 750 now, 8. And now 850. And now 9. And now 950. 1,000. 11. 12. 1,100 online, now 1,200. You have good taste, as they say. 1,200 now 13. 12, now 14. And now 15. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. Just in time. Now 1,600. 17. What do you say? 1,700. 16 now 17. Fair warning there, 1,700, 16 now 17. Last call at 1,700, 16 now 17. Sold. 1,600 to one of those bidders on Live Auctioneers. Number 319, back to the traditional art. This the artist here is Gregory Perillo, out of New York. This is a portrait. This is oil on canvas. I have just 100, now 125 on this one. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Original art, 100 now 125. Sold. 100, but number 356. Number 320. Native American style feather object, more of a specimen, but again, it's framed in that kind of dimensional frame. I have just 80, now 90. 80 now 90 on this piece. 80 now 90. 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 If you can use it, it's a good price. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90, 80 now 90. Sold. $80. Bid number 510. Different story here. Number 321. Edith Maskey. This is entitled Tagging Along. This is a watercolor on paper. Again, San Antonio artist. I have 200 on line, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Local artist. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. 250 now 75, and now 300. Again, Vogt holds the world record on this artist at $4,000. 325. 300 on live auction is now 325, please. 300 now 325. And now 350. 375. Really appreciate those quick bits. 350 now 375. But don't stop now. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400 this time. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 322. This is the husband. So this is a John Maskey piece, again on watercolor. This is entitled Water Bearer. I have 200 on this piece, now 225. 200 now 225, online now 250. 225 on live auction is now 250. 225 now 250. What do you say at 250? 225 now 250. Brandon was just ahead of you. Now 275. 250 on Brandon's phone, now 275. Online, now 300. Brandon again, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Counted online, now 350. 325 on live auction is now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Number 323. Okay, we have several Kachina statues from the same artist, David Freeland Jr. These are all in sterling silver, and you can see that kind of inlaid turquoise and precious stone detailing. I have 425 on this first one, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Online, now 475. There, now 500. 475 in the front row, now 500, please. 500 online, now 550. Yes? Now 6. 550, now 600. 600 online, now 650, and now 7. 650, now 700. Online, now 750. And now 8. Online, 850, and now 9. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900 on this first one, 850 now 9. Sold, 850, but number 474. Number 324, again, same artist, similar thing. This one is entitled Duck. I have 450 on this one. Would you like this one at 475 and now 500? 475, 500 online, now 550, and now 6. 550 now 600, 550 in the front row, now 600 there, now 650 there, now 7. 650 now 700, online now 750, and now 8. Online 850 there, now 9. Online 950, and now 1000. 950 in the front row, now 1000. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950, but number 474. Number 325. Here is the final one. I have a lot of interest on this one. We start at 1100 online. I need 1200. 1100 now 12. 11 now 12. 1100 now 12. I have 1100 online, which is like 12. Now 13. 1200 now 13 online. Now 14. And now 15. 1400 now 1500. 14 in-house now 1500. 14 now 15. Fair warning then at 1500. 14 now 15. Sold. 1400. You get the hat trick. Bin number 474. What's that? Well, I'm certainly not complaining. Hey, I appreciate your bids. Number 326. Large collection of carved turquoise figurines. There's a lot in this lot. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. There's a lot in this lot. 250 now 275. 250 now 75. There, now 300. There, now 325. 3 hands in the air. Right in the back. 325 there. Now 350 there. Now 375 there. And now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. There, now 425. And now 450. 425 in the middle of the room. I need 450, please. 425 now 450. Right in the back, just ahead of you. Now 475. There, now 500. 475 now 5 online. Now 550. 500 now 550. Everyone's out except for that online bidder. 500 now 550. New bidder now 600. 550 now 600. 550 right in the front row. I need 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. It's the last bidder that counts at 474. 474. Number 327. Interesting piece here from 1803. It's the William Henry Harrison Presidential Peace Medal. This is low-grade silver with that great engraving on it. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275 from 1803. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. There, now 300. 275 in-house, 300 online, now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. What do you say online? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 in-house. Bidder number 276. Number 328. First of the Native American artifacts. This is a Native American style bone breastplate. Again, framed under glass. 200 on live auctioneers on this first one. Now 225. 200 now 225. Online again. Now 250. There. Now 275. Online. Now I need 300. Yes. Now 325. Online. Now 350. And now 375. 375 online. Now 400. Yes. Now 425. Online, 450, and now 475. Yes, now 500. 500, yes, now 550. Yes, now 6, and now 650. Online, now 7. Pretty sure your bids. 650 stands on live auctioneers. I need 700 to advance. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700, 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Here is the next one, number 329. Again, similar piece here. Again, framed under glass. I have 500 on this one. Now 550. 500 two ways. Now 550 online. That beats both of them. Now 600. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. I am out. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Number 330, Native American style spear. I have 250, now 275. 250, now 275 on this piece. 250, now 275. Online, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now 3. Any advances in 275? 275, now 300. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. And number 331, interesting lot here. Here we have 4 Native American spears. I have 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. There, now 250. Online, now 275 and now 300. 275 in-house, now 300 please. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? 275 now 3. Sold. 275, you get those. Bid number 238. Number 332, collection of 3 Native American style figures. I have just 50 on this one, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60, looks like some kind of tool. 60 online, now 70. It's got to be worth that. 60 now 70, real interesting lot. 60 now 70. 60 now 70, fair warning at 70. 60 now 70. Sold. $60 on live auctioneers. Number 333, large collection of Native American and Native American style objects. This is a big, big lot, all out of that Dallas Ranch estate. Okay, big lot. Everything you see in the photograph. 175 starts us off on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 200 online now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Thought so. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'm in house. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Online. Would you like 275? 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. Yes. Now 300. Took your word for it. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Online. Now I need 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Last call at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 334. 2 vintage Santa Fe Railroad Station advertisements. These have aged. It's got a great look to them. I have 125 only for the pair. Now 150. Everyone should be bidding here. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Online now 175. 150, now 175, and now 200. 175, now 2. I'm online. 175, now 2, and now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 225. The real hang. 225, now 250. 225, now 250, and now 275. Santa Fe Railroad. 250, now 275, and now 300. 325. 300 now, 325, 300 now, 325, for the pair, 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325, 300 now, 325, just in time, now 350. And now 375. 350 now, 375. Gotta go at 375, 350 now, 375. Sold, 350 on Live Auctioneers. And here is another very similar set. I have 450 on this pair, now 475. 450 now 475, 450 now 475. Again, you are buying the pair. 475 online, 500 on the book, now 550. 500 now 550, 500 now 550 online. That beats me. Now 600. 550 now 6, 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning there, 600 on this pair, 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, here we go. Number 336. We have this amazing collection of arrowheads in today's sale, possibly the best that we've ever had. And we start with this monumental framed collection. This is over 8 feet long, okay? 8 feet long, and so many points and projectiles in this collection. We start at 500, now 550. 500 now 550, 500 now 550, over 8 feet long. 500 now 550, 500 now 550. What do you say at $550? 500 now 550, there, now 600. 550 now 6. Online, now 650. And now 7. And now 750. Yep. And now 8. Online, now 850. 800, now 850. Yes, now 900. Online, now I need 950. I appreciate your bids. 900 online, now 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else like this at 950? 900 now 950. Fair one there, 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Live Auctioneers. Number 337. This again is another big, I mean, it's an art piece of flint and projectile points. This one is 4.5 feet wide. 600 starts us off on this one on Live Auctioneers. Now 650 where? 600 now 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650. A lot of points in this one. 600 now 650, 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650, 600 now 650 there, would you like 7? He was just ahead of you. 700 there, would you like 750? And now 800. 750 in the front row, now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Sold. 750, 474. Number 338. Here is another one of those monumental examples. Again, over 8 feet long. 550 online, now 600. 550 now 600 there, now 650. 600 in-house, 650 online, now 7. And now 750. 700, 750 there. Now would you like 800? Yes, now 850. There, now 9. And now 950. Have it online. 1,000. Appreciate you. 950. Anyone else? Then at 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Number 339. Here is the next collection of points and arrows. Nicely presented. I have just 200 on this one. Now 225. Again from that Dallas estate. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 225 online. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Live Auctioneers. Number 340. Here is the next collection. Again, really nicely presented in that kind of starburst form. 300 there. Now 325. 300 online. Now 325 there. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. I'm in house. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350.
Yes. Yeah, going online 350.
Thank you. Now 375. And now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4.
Yes.
Thank you. Now 425. My screen's frozen. 400, now 425. 400, now 425. 400, now 425. 400, now 425.
Yes.
There, now 450. There, now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. In-house. 450, now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450, now 475. Online. Now 500. 500, yes. Now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500, now just in time. Now I need 6. And now 650 against you online. 600, now 650. Online. Now 7. And now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning at 750. This time 700, now 750. Sold. 700 in-house. 481 is the winner there. Lot number 341. Here is the next collection. I have a bunch of bids on this one. I have 1100, 1200, 1300, now 1400. 1300 on live auctioneers, now 1400 on this collection. 13, now 14. 13, now 14. Anyone else at 1400? 1400 online. Now 1500. 14, now 15. Anyone else at 1500? 1400 and 1500 is bid. Now 1600. 15, now 16. 15, now 16. Fair warning at 1600. 15, now 16. Just in time. Now 1700. 16, now 17. 16, now 17. Last call then at 1700. 16 I have, now 17. And sold. 1600 on live auctioneers. Number 342, a framed collection of projectile points. Again, really nicely presented. I have just 175 on this collection, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. There, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 2 and a quarter. 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. Sold. 200, easy as that. 481. Similar lot here. 343. I have the same bid. 175, now 200. 175, now 2 on this lot. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Online this time, now 225. 200, now 225. 200 online, now 225, please. 200, now 225. Fair warning at 225. There, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. I'm in-house. 225, now 250. Sold. 225. 481 wins that one also. Number 344. Pair of framed projectile point displays. 225 for the pair, now 250. 225, now 250. 250 online, now 275. 250, now 275 for the pair. 250, now 275. There, now 300. 275, now 300. Online, now 325. Yes, now 350. Online, now 375. And now 400. Online, now 425. And now 450. 425, now 450. What did you say online? 425, now 450. Sold. 425. 481. Number 345. Something a little bit different here. Collection of framed Middle Eastern and Mediterranean projectile points. It has that central kind of image there with the arrowheads surround it. I have just 80, now 90 on this one. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90 in the back. Now 100. 90, now 1. 90, now 1. Fair warning there, just 100. 90, now 1. Sold. $90 right in the back of the room. 258. 258, Anita. Number 346. Back to the more traditional style in that live edge frame. 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on this one. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. This one has that image to the center too. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 347. Again in the live edge frame. I have just 100 on this collection, now 125. Or 100 now 125 online, now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. There, now 175. Hey, you need it. Or 150 now 175. Back to you online. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. What's your number today? It is 238. Number 348. These are predominantly Texas found, okay? Texas found points. 150 here, now 175. 150 on the book with me, now 175 there, now 200. That beats me. 175 in the front row, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Fair warning there, just 200. 175, now 2. Online, now I need 225. 200, now 225. Yes, now 250. 225, now 250. Online, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Again, very nicely presented. 250, now 275. So, was that yes? Or are you just saying yes? Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Okay, number 349. Again, these are predominantly Texas found points. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on this collection. 150 now 175 online. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Number 350. Even more specific designation to these. These are Blanco and Kendall County predominantly. I have 175 here. Now 200 online. Now 225 where? 200 now 225. 200 on the phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. They were ahead of you online. 250 online. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 75. What do you say? 250 now 75. They say yes. Now 300. 275 now 300. Back to you online. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Gil's phone is 644. Number 351. Very, very similar lot here, including examples found in Corpus Christi. 175 online. Now 200. 175 now 200 there. Now 225. Online. Now 250. Now 275. Online. Now 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. I'm in house. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Bidder number. What's your bidder number today? Sorry. 255. Number 352. Collection of projectile points. These come from an Oklahoma collection. 100 online. Now 125 online. Now 150. Well, 125 now 150 on this collection. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 in house. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. On the phone. Now I need 200 there. Now 225. Yes, now 250, and now 275. 250, now 275. They say yes, now I need 300. I give you bids. 275 on Kim Gibson's phone, now 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. Sold, 275, and your bidder number is 648. Number 353, this again from the same Oklahoma collection. 200 on the book, now 225. 200, now 225 on this collection, there, now 250. Gil's phone, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold, 225. Bid number 644. Number 354. Collection of 4 projectile point frames. I have 225 for all 4. Now 250. There, now 275. There, now 300. Now 325. And now 350. And now 375. Online, now 4. And now 425. 400 in-house, now 425. On Gil's phone, now 450. And now 475. 450, now 475 against you on the phone. 450, now 475. Yes or no? 450, now 475. They say yes, now I need 500. 475, now 5. I'm on Gil's phone at 475. I need 500 to advance. 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Online, now 550. Just in the nick of time. 500 now 550. Bet you can bid again. 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Gil's phone 644. Number 355. Collection of free projectile point frames. I have 300 for the free. Now 325. Online now 350. There, now 375. 350 in-house, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Online, now 4. And now 425. 400 now 425. Still in-house. 400 now 425, please. 400 now 425. Now and ever. 400 now 425. Online, 450. And now 475. 450 now 475. Come on, please, 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 bid quickly online. 450 now, 475. Sold. 450. 481. Number 356. Back to the single frames. These come from a Spring Branch, Texas collection. These were all sourced in Kendall County, okay? I have just 100 online, now 125. 100 now 125, real close to home. 100 now 125, 100 now 125, anyone else at 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. Number 357. This one says 2 frames. Man, Justin, is that accurate? I just see 1 in the photo. It says 2 frames. No? Let's sell 1 frame. Yeah? We're going to sell the one that we see in the photo. Okay, 1 frame. 100, 150, now 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 1 frame that you see in the photo. There, now 200. Please make that clear on the phone. 175, now 200. 200, now 225. Sorry, 200, now 225. 200 on the phone, now 225. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200, now 225. Sold. 200. Brandon's phone. 641. Number 358. Collection of projectile points. This one is 1 frame. 200 here, now 225. I am tied. 200, now 225. 200 now 225, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 that'll beat the tie, you will be in the lead. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Remember 713. Their bid was first. Number 359. This is from a Bandera, Texas collection. I have 200 here, now 225. 200 now 225, 200 now 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200, 757. Number 360, black oak framed projectile points. I have 225 two ways, now 250. 225 now 250 on this collection. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Brandon's phone now 275. That beats me. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275 online. Now 300. They say no. Anyone else at 300? 275 now 300. 275 now free. So 275 on live auctioneers. Number 361. Again, very similar piece here. 250 here. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning that 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250, but number 757. Number 362, framed collection of projectile points. I have 300 on this collection, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. Online, now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350, 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. And lot number 363, early American projectile points with that photograph in the center. I have just 80, now 90. 80, now 90, now 150 online, now 175, there, now 200. 175 in-house, you can bid again at 200 online or anyone else. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175 to 258, 258. Number 364. This is the final arrowheads. Okay, Chinese bronze arrowheads with a photograph. I have 80 on this lot, now 90. 80 now 90, there, now 100. 90 now 1, 90 now 100, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100, 90 now 1. Sold. $90 to 58. Number 365. Okay, on to the textiles. This is a Navajo style rug that was purportedly purchased in the 1950s from the Four Corners region. I have 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. It's about 6 feet by about 4 feet. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. Online, now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350, Navajo style. Okay, Navajo style. 325 now 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350, 325 now 350. Online, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Number 366. Southwestern style rug runner, about 4.5 feet by 1 feet. I have just 100, now 125. 100 online, 125 there, now 150. Or 125 now 150, 125 in-house now 150 away, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150 online. Would you like 175? Yes, now 200. Or 175 now 200 please, 175 now 2. Or 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. Online. Now I need 225. 200 now 225. Appreciate your bids. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. Number 367. Another one from that collection that was purportedly purchased in the 50s from Four Corners. I have a lot of bids on this one. We start at 750, now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Great colors, great design to this piece. 750 now 800 where? 750 now 8. 750 now 800. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Bid number 499. Number 368. Again, Navajo style rug from that same collection. I have 400 here, now 425. 400 now 425, 425 online, 450 with me, now 475. This is about 5.5 feet by 2.5 feet. 450 with me, now 475 online, now 500. 475 now 5, 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500, 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500, 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on live auctioneers. Number 369 is the next one from that collection. This is about 5.5 feet by 3 feet. I have 650 on this one, now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700, 650 now 7. Sold. 650, bid number 499. Number 370, Southwestern style rug, about 6.5 feet by 3.5 feet. Again, great colors, great central medallion to this one. I have 550, now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6 on this one. 550, now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550, now 6. Sold. 550, bid number 499. Number 371. Southwestern style rugs, about 6 feet by 3.5 feet. 450 online, 500 with me, now 550. 500 now 550 on this one, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Fair warning on this one at 550, 500 now 550. On Roland's phone, now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. What do you say online? 550 now 600. Fair warning at 6. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Roland's phone this time is 623. Number 372 is the next Southwestern style rug, 4.5 feet by 3 feet. I just have 200 on this one, now 225. 200 now 225. Great textiles in today's auction. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200, bid number 431. Number 373. Classic geometric design on this Southwestern style rug. That's about 4.5 by 2.5 feet. I have 150 only, now 175. 150, now 175. There, now, am I out? Check one. Okay, good. Yes, thank you. I think I kicked the bucket, so to speak. I got excited. I think I kicked the. Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay. And now that I'm back, I have the privilege of announcing for all of you in house, we have pizza. Yeah. It's the most excitement all day. Yeah. So please help yourself to pizza and all. There's beer, there's popcorn, everything. It's our appreciation for you spending all of your Saturday with us. Please enjoy. Okay. Lot number 373. Back to this rug. I have 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Yes, now 250. Get it before the staff do. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Still online. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. And now 300. 275 now free. We appreciate you being online too, but can't send you pizza. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 on live auctioneers. Number 374, Southwestern style runner. This is big. This is 11 feet by about 2.5 feet. 150 only though. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning now 175. Online now 200. 175 now 200. Online again now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 250 there. Now 275. Online now 300. 275 now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Online now 350. 325 now 350. Roland's phone now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. I have it now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400 please. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Brandon's phone now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold 400. Bit of a 647 on the phone. Number 375. Pendleton wall rug. That great design from the Spirit series. I have a bunch of bids. I'm tied at 300. Now 325. That'll beat that tie. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 please. 300 now 325. Roland's phone has beaten that tie. Would you like 350? And now 375. Back to you on the phone. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 Justin's phone now 425. 400 now 425. Phone bidder versus phone bidder. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. What do they say? 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. We've got to go. Need a yes or a no. 450 now 475. Sold 450. Justin Wheeler's phone 614 wins that one. Number 376. Here's the other Pendleton wall rug. I have just 100 on this one. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 5.5 feet square. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Never wrong with this one. 100 now 125. Online now 150. 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150 on live auctioneers. Number 377. 2 textiles here. I have 100 for the pair. Now 125. There. Now 150. 125 in-house. Now 150 please. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Ronan's phone was like 175. Yeah, now 200. Like it. 175 now 200. 175. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning, everybody at 225. 200 now 225. So 200. Number 623. Number 378. Here is the next lot of 2. Again, vaguely in that same aesthetic. I think these are even better. 100 for the pair. Now 125. There. Now 150. 125 now 150 please. 125 now 150. It's got to be a good price. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125. Great buy. 484. Number 379. Here is the next set of 2. I have 100 online. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? We're selling 2 textiles. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold 100 on live auctioneers. And lot number 380. This is possibly the biggest lot of textiles we have. This is a set of 5 of all various different designs and sizes. 225 on live auctioneers for all 5. Now 250. 225 now 250. Do the math. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Can smell that pizza. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Number 381. Set of free Southwestern style rugs. These all match. Okay, these are the perfect companion pieces. Real rare to see free that work together. Use them as one. Use them as free. I have 100 for the free. Now 125. Well, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Seems like a good price to me. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Last call at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. But no, 521 on the advanced bid. Okay, on to the jewelry. Okay, number 382. Sterling silver squash blossom necklace with the matching earrings and ring. Okay, so you get the necklace, you get the matching earrings and ring. High quality in sterling silver with that turquoise inlay. Fantastic set. I have 1600 on live auctioneers, now 1700. 16, now 17. Hard enough to find the necklace, real hard to find a complete matching suite. 1700 online, now 1800. 1700 now 1800. 17 now 18. In fact, I can't remember the last time we had a matching set to this quality. 1800 online, now 1900. 1800 now 19 where? There. Now 2000. Online. 21. Now 22. Online. 23. Now 24. Online. 25. 2400 stands on live auctioneers. We need 2500 to advance. After that, we're going to change increments. Now is your time to jump in. 2400 now 25 where? 24 now 25. Can't imagine what this was retail. 24 now 2500. 24 now 25. Fair warning there. 2500. 24 now 25. Sold. 2400 on live auctioneers. Number 383. Similar set here. Again, we have the turquoise and sterling necklace. And then we have 2 pairs of earrings and the ring, all for one money. Even bigger suite this time. 800 on live auctioneers, now 850 there. Now 900 online, now 950 there. Now 1000 there. 1100 and now 1200. 1100 standing, 1200's back, now 13 there. Now 14. 1300 now 14. 13 now 14. 1300 14's back in. Now only 15, yes. Now 16. 1500 now 16, 15 now 16, yes, now 17, and now 18. 1700 standing, now 1800 please. 17 now 18, 17 now 18. 18 online, new bidder. Now in 19, yes, now 2000. 19 now 2000, 1900 now 2000 please. 19 now 2. Fair warning there, 2000. 1900 stands in-house, I need 2000. 19 now 2. Sold. 1900, 2, 3, 8. Number 384. Again, here is the next one. This is, again, sterling and turquoise squash blossom necklace with the matching earrings. This one is marked Navajo. Okay. 650 only online. Now 700 there, now 750. 700 in-house, now 750. 700 now 750. This one is marked. 700 now 750, real deal Navajo. 700 now 750, 700 now 750 there. Now I need 800, and now 850, and now 950. 900 now 950, 900 standing again, now 950 please. 900 now 950, 900 now 950. There, now 1000, yes, now 1100. Well, 1000 now 1100, 1000 now 11, 1000 now 11, I've got you at 1000. 1000 now 11, fair warning at 1100, 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000, great buy, 238. And lot number 385. This is one of the key pieces, not only in this section, but over the entire weekend. Okay, sterling silver and bear claw squash blossom necklace. The artist here is Grey Wolf. This is just very, very well done. I have 1500 here, now 1600 where? 1500 now 16. Wake up on this one. 1500, 16 there. Now 1700. 16 now 17. That beats me. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Now we've got several phone bidders on the phone. 18. Now 19. Now 2. Okay, I appreciate you being here. 1900 on Roland Stone. Now 2000. Look up this artist. 1900, now 2000. 19, now 2. Bear Claw. 1900, anyone else then at 2000, back in. Now 2100. Now 22. Yeah. Now 23. 24. 25. Now 2750. Would 26 help you? 26. Now 27. They say no. 26 seated in-house. Now 2700 where? 26, now 27. Fair warning at 2700. 26, now 27. Sold. 2600, congratulations. That's a great price. 446. 446, Anita. Lot number 386. Rare to see these in coral, but here we go. Sterling silver and coral squash blossom necklace. 300 only, now 325. 300, now 325. Online, now 350 there, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Anyone else at 375? On the phone, now 400 there, now 425 here, now 450. Yes, now 475. Yes, now 500. In-house, now 550, and now 6. 650. 7. Now 750. I see you. 700 seated, now 750. Now you can bid on, they've got ahead of you online. Now I need 800. 750 on live auctioneers. 800 on Gil's phone. Now 850. Now I've got you. 800, now 850. Online, now 900. Now 950. Online, 1,000 please. 1,100. Online, 1,200. Back on the phone, now I need 1,300. Have it, now 1,400. Now 1,500. And now 16. They say no. Anyone else at 1,600 then? 1,500 on live auctioneers. I need 1,600. 15, now 16. Sold. 1,500 on live auctioneers. Number 387. This piece is Mexican. It's Mexican sterling and turquoise, but again, has that southwestern look. 225 starts on live auctioneers, now 250. 225, now 250, there, now 275. Online, 300, now 325. Online, now 350. Online, now 375. On Gil's phone, now 400. Online, now 425. Online, 450. Online, now 475. I'll get you, I promise. 450, now 475. Still online. 450, now 475. Johnny's phone, now 500. Online, 550. Gil, now I need 6. Johnny, now 650. Now 7. Back with Gil. 650, now I need 700. Online, you're both out. Now 750, please. Gil's phone, now 800. Johnny's phone, 850. Online, 900. One phone bidder is out. 850 stands online, I need 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 850 now 9. Are we done on the phone? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on live auctioneers. Number 388. Flat turquoise beaded necklace. The chain length is 24 inches. 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. What do you say at 225? Online again. Now 250. Where's that 250? I've got 225 online. 250 online this time. Now I need 275. I'll get you if you bid the right price. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. What do they say, Abraham? 250 now 275. Online again. 300. 275 on live auctioneers now 300 please. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. Yes, now you're in. Now 325. 300, now 325. Online, now only 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 online now 350, please. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Well, you're out on the phone. You're in on the phone. Now only 375. 350 on the phone. Now 375, please. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. Gil's phone. New bidder. Now only 400. Just to have you online. I saw that bid, but you are out. Now only 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Gil's bidder is 458. Number 389. Are we behind? Yeah. 389. Here's another beaded necklace. Good look to this one. I have just 100 though. Now 125. Or 100 now 125. There. Now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150. There. Now 175. Or 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Or 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Are we stuck online? Or 150 now 175 behind you. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Abraham's phone now only 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. There. Now 250. Should be 389. And I'm at 200. Lost my place. 200 now 225. 200 on Abraham's phone. Now 225. Yes, there. Now 250. There. Now 275. 250 on Abraham's phone. Now 275, please. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Give you a chance online. I know we were slow. 250 now 275. But you got a bid now. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Abraham's phone. 638. Number 390. Lot number 390. Beaded turquoise necklace. I have just 125, now 150 on this one. Or 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Abraham's phone, now 175. Or 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Brandon's phone, now 200. Or 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Back to Abe, now 225, please. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. Thanks for coming back, Michelle. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on, where was I? Abraham's phone. 638. Number 391. Pair of Richard Singer necklaces. I have 425 for the pair, now 450. There, now 475. That beats me. 475 online. Now 500, please. Yes, now 550. 500 in-house, I need 550. Gil's phone, now 600. Yeah. Now 650. Yes, now 7. 650 stands on Gil's phone, now 700, please. 650, now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650, now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650, now 7. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 458. I think that's a good buy. Number 392. Stamped sterling silver beaded necklace. Again in that great southwestern aesthetic. I have 325 here. Now 350. 325 now 350 there. Now 375 here. Now 400. And now 425. And now 450. 475. 450 seated, now 475, please. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Back in. Now I need 500. And now 550. 500 now 550. I need to think again. Yes, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning there, 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 with 238. Lot number 393. Sterling silver beaded necklace with the coral cross pendant. 200 starts us on here. Now 225. This is sterling. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 on the cross pendant and the necklace. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 online. Now 275. 250 now 275. Johnny's phone. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 300. I saw your bid online. They were ahead of you. I stand on the phone. No, I don't. Online. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, they're back in. Now 350. 325 now 350. 350. Yes, now 375. 350, now 375. What did you say on the phone? They say yes, now 400. Now you can bid online. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 400. Fair warning at 400. 375, now 4. Last call at 400. 375, now 4. Sold. 375. Johnny Wheeler's phone, 487. Number 394. Sterling silver and onyx cuff bracelet. I have 100 only, now 125. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Better than that. Just is. There, now 150. 125, now 150. Online, now 175 here, now 200 there, now 225. And now 250. 225, now 250. Online, you're both out. Now 275. There, 300. Now 325. Love that. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning at 325. Let's see if that works. 300, now 325. Sold. 300. Oh, that was easy. 225. Number 395. Okay, some of the pieces that got the most amount of views and people talking ahead of the sale. Silver concho belt. Okay, so where this first one has 10 conchos to it. I have 900 online. Now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950 on this first concho belt. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 to that bidder on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 396. Similar lot here. This is dated to the 1920s through 40s. Okay, real deal antique piece. 10 conchos. Again, this has inlaid turquoise on each individual piece. 1500 here, 1800 online, now 1900 please. 18 now 1900. 18 now 1900. These pieces are cut above. 18 now 1900. 18 now 19. Just the detail on these. 18 now 1900. Fair warning at 1900. Then 18 now 19. Sold. 1800 on Live Auctioneers. Number 397. Sterling silver belt buckle with the related accessories. Some of which have inlaid rubies to them. 300 for the collection, now 325. There, now 350. 325 in-house, now 350 please. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. 464. Number 398. 2 belt buckles and a bolo tie. This is wild boar bone. Okay, 2 buckles and a bolo. I have 100 only, now 125. This is from the Dallas collection. 100 now 125 on the entire set. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 online, now 150. Or 125 and now 150 please. 125, 150 is bid. Would you like 175? Yeah, now 200. 175 now 200. 200 there, now 225. And now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Bid now online if you like it. They have now only 275. 275. And now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. I'm in-house. 300 online. Now only 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. Online. 375. 375. Would you like 375? Yes, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 to 38. Number 399. Set of 5 sterling silver cuffs. I have 550 for the entire set. Now 6 there. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 in the front row. Now 650 please. 650 online. Would you like 700? 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. There are 5. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Last call at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Similar lot here. Number 400. Again, this is a set of 5. 425 starts us on Live Auctioneers. Now 450 online. Now 475. 475. Yes. Now 500 there. Now 550. Thank you, Martin. 550. 500 now 550. 500. 550 on the phone. 600 there. Now 650. 600 now 650. 650 on the phone. Now 700. 7. Yes. Now 750. And now 8. And now 850. Online, new bidder. Now 900. I'm online at 850. I need 900. 850 on live auctioneers, now 900 if you like them. 850 now 9. Fair warning there, 900, 850 now 9. Online at 850, I need 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on live auctioneers. Number 401, this time we are selling 4. Again, all are sterling silver cuffs. 200 for all 4, now 225. 200 now 225, online, now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, there now 275. 250 online, now 275. 275 online, now 300. 275 now 300, 275, 300 now 325, just about the price of one. 300 now 325, there now 350. 325 in-house, now 350, online, now I need 375. Yes, now 4. 375 now 400, online, now 425. Yes, now 450. 425, 450 online, now 475, and now 5. Online, 550. Now 6. Back to you online, 550 in-house, now 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600, then 550 now 6. Sold, 550, but number 2, 3, 8. Number 402, set of 3, Navajo, sterling, silver rings, all of which are marked in some way. 175 online, now 200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2, 175 now 2, online, now 225. 200 now 225, 200 now 225. Look at that big piece of turquoise on that one on the left. 225 now 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning, 250 I have, now 275. Still online, 250 now 275. Fair warning there, 275, 250 now 275. Sold, 250 on live auctioneers. Number 403. Okay, real interesting piece here. Large collection, and when we say large, we mean large. There's so many here, too many that we didn't count, of cabochon stones. Okay, so many uses for these. A lot of these are labeled. There's a lot here, as you can see by the photographs. I have 400 here, 425 online, now 450. 425, now 450. On Brandon's phone, now 475. Online, now I need 500. Online again, now 550. Online, now 6. Real interesting lot. 600 online, just ahead of you, now 650. Online again, now 7. Yes, now 750. On the phone, now 8. Online, now 850. Now 9. And now 950. And now 1000. Online, 11. They say yes. Now 1200. 1100 stands on the phone. 1200 now stands online. Now 1300. $1,200 now 13. Anyone else add 1300? 1200 now 13. Last call. Sold. 1200 on live auctioneers. Number 404, sticking with the large collections. This is a large collection of assorted sterling silver jewelry. I have 1000, starts us off online, now 1100. Again, a big lot. If you break it out, this is a no-brainer. 1000, now 1100. 1000, now 11. Online, now 12. I see you go. 11, now 12. 1100, now 1200. Well, they say at 1200. 11, now 1200. 1100, 1200 on the phone, now 1300. Online, now 1400. Look at those rings. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. 1300 on live auctioneers, I need 1400 elsewhere. 13, now 14. Fair warning then at 1400. 13, now 14. Online, now 15. Now 16. Necklaces, rings, fantastic lot. 15, now 1600. 15, now 16. Fair warning, this time it's 1600. 15, now 16. Sold. 1500 on live auctioneers. Number 405, so 25 sterling silver rings, each one with those embedded semi-precious stones. Again, another great big bulk lot. 1000 on live auctioneers, now 1100. 1000, now 11. 1000, now 1100. 1100 is bid, now 1200. 11, now 12. 11, now 1200. 11, now 12 is bid, now 1300. And now 1400. 13, now 14. 25. 13, now 14, each marked sterling. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. Fair warning then at 1400. 13, now 14. Sold. 1300 on live auctioneers. Number 406. Again, another interesting lot. All of this lot is by Bob Berg, an artist out of Mexico that's known for this kind of southwestern blend with Mexican sterling silver. Again, all kinds of things. There's a watch, there's pendants, there's earrings, there's bracelets. A big, big, important lot here. 400 for it all starts us, now 425. There, now 450. Online, now 475. There, now 500. Online, now 550. There, now 600. Online, now 650. There, now 700. 650 on Justin with his phone. 700 on live auctioneers, now 750. Online again, now 800. Online, 850. Yes, now 9. There, now 950. Yes, now 1000. Online, now 1100. Yes, now 1200. Online, now 13. At retail, this is one of those pieces, like truly. There, now 1400. Online, now 1500. Now 1600. 1500 on Justin's phone, and he's 1600 elsewhere. 15, now 16. Fair warning there, 1600. 15, now 16. Sold. 1500. Bid number 635. Number 407. This is the final lot of jewelry in today's sale. Again, another collection of silver jewelry. 200 on this collection, now 225. There, now 250. 225, now 250. 225 in the front row, now 250 where? 225, now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225, now 250. Thank you for whistling. Now 275. 250 all the way back there. Now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning, 275 online. Now only 300. Yes, now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning this time at 325. 300, now 325. Sold. 300, bid number 238. And with that, we will hand back to Rob.
Thank you, Ryan. All right, check 1, 2. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. All right, got another section here. We'll start out with one of the artists that we've been selling, I guess, sort of more or less all day. Dr. Robert Taylor. This is One Nation Under God. This is a bronze polychrome on the marble base, like the ones before. 100 there, 325 there. Let's do 350 here on the Dr. Robert Taylor. 350 now, 375 now, 4 at $400. 375 now, 4. Way under the estimate here. 400 on the phone. Now 425 here. Now 450. 475 now, 5. Go ahead, your turn. 500 online. Now 550 against you, Justin, or anyone else. So 550 on the phone. Now 6. Yes. Now 650. At 650, it might be a little loud. 650 back on Justin's phone. Now 7. Now 750. At 750, 700 now 750, 700 now 70, 750 is bid online. Now 8, 70, 800 now 850. Go ahead. At 850, 800 now 850. Really beautiful patriotic piece here. 1991, 850. New phone bidder on Brandon's phone. Now 9 online. Now 950. Now you're out. At 950, 900 at 950, 950 online ahead of you, Miranda. I need 1,000. I have it. 1,000 now, $1,100 next. At 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now, 11. Guys, if you guys didn't get pizza yet, we've got lots more pizza left, okay? So go grab some. You guys at home, that's what you're missing out by not being here in person. Free pizza. Okay, but you can come back tomorrow, Sunday, 1 o'clock. Again, we'll have a whole bunch more tomorrow. 1,100 online, 1,200 against Brandon's phone, 1,200 to have, 1,300 to have. Now 14. Several bidders going after this Dr. Robert Taylor. I can see why. $1,400 against you. I know they need to think about it. Anyone else at $1,400 says in the inscription in the front, One Nation Under God, at $1,400. Fair warning then at 14. Brandon, you're out. Need $1,400. I've got 14 just in time now. 15, right when you were about to bid, right? At 15, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. What do y'all say? 15. I'm back on the phone. Now 16. We're not done yet. At $1,600 here on lot number 408. $1,600. 15 now 16. One more time at $1,600. Can you do it? You guys online at 16? Or I'm selling it. Here we go. All done. Sold. at $1,500 on Brandon's phone, 637. Bald Eagle statue. This is an interesting piece, sort of another patriotic piece here on Independence Day weekend. I've got $250 on the book. How about $275 next? Activity down $275 to buy. Activity down $275. How big is this? Yeah, about 13.5 inches. All right. $250 now, $275 on the Bald Eagle. Guys, at $275. Anyone else at $275? At $275. Fair warning then at $275. Sold at $250 then online. Here's one of the premier pieces in the entire dang auction. This is something that's been sitting over there in front of the building for about 2.5 months now. It is a full-size, I mean that, full-size horse-drawn rustic wagon. In all, it's 22 feet long. It rolls. This is from that same Dallas ranch. It's just the coolest dang thing. If you have a use for it, of course, that's the big asterisk, a piece like this. It's super cool, but you got to have somewhere to go with it, right? But it's in green and red. It rolls great. I mean, you could just hit your horses up to it right now. And again, 22 feet long. I have a bunch of bids here. We'll start at $1,300. Now $1,400. It's hard to value this really because if you have a use for it, it's worth a lot of money. $1,300 is bid. Now $1,400 next, and you can bid at $1,400 on the phone, $1,500 on the book, $1,600 against you at $1,600. That $1,500 advance bid now $1,600. I'm back on the phone with Gil this time. You guys online can bid 17 if you like. 16 now 17. I mean, if it's worth 16 to you, it's got to be worth 17, right? 17. I'm on Roland's phone this time. Sorry, guys. How about 18? At $1,800. 17 now 18. At $1,800. Take your bid right now, guys. Just hit that button at $1,800. Got to be worth that. Wouldn't you think? 18 online. Now you're in the lead. Now 19. Now you guys are out at $1,900. 18 now 19, y'all. 19 on Roland's phone. How about 2,000 even? Think about what you're getting for $2,000. It's super cool. 2,000. And guys, look, we understand this is a big piece. It takes a little time to come get it and collect it here in San Antonio. That's okay. We're willing to work with you. Like I say, it's been here for a couple months already. 2,100 guys on Roland's phone. Now $2,200. At $2,200 tomorrow. At 21 now 22, y'all. At 22, Gil, you're out. Online, 2,200 now 23. 22 now 23. Who's going to get this killer rustic wagon back on the phone now? $2,400. At $2,400 to buy. Again, love the colors on this. Those big iron rim wheels. $2,400 online. Now $2,500. Don't even hesitate. $2,500. 24 now $2,500. What do you say? At $2,500. 24 now 25. Why not? Now $2,750. At $2,750. 2,500 now $2,750. Someone's going to have an absolute showpiece in their home or their ranch somewhere. $2,750. Yes. Now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. What do you say? At $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Well, one of the phone bidders has hung up $3,000 to the other phone bidder. They're hanging in. How about $3,250? $3,000 now $3,250. At $3,250, one more time. It's up to you. $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. I don't know where you find this piece anywhere else. $3,250. Yes. Now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Man, at the entrance of a ranch somewhere, this look killer. $3,500 back on the phone now $3,750 next. At $3,500 now $3,750. What do you say? At $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. One more time at $3,750. Gosh, I don't know. That might do it. $3,750. Up to you. Again, we're not going to have another one. $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. Okay, $4,000. Let's see if that works. $4,000. How much are they going to hesitate? Not at all. How about $4,250? All right, we're keeping going at $4,250. You got to think about it now. $4,250. Another hit of that button. It's another $250. It's up to you. And you could be rolling this home to the ranch. $4,250 next. Anyone else at $4,250? Okay, are we done? I'm going to sell it. Fair warning, the hammer's up. $4,250, yes or no? Once, twice. Sold. $4,000 on Roland's phone 762, and thank you so much for your bidding online. I tell you what, that was a cool piece. Here's another one, $411. This is a large ceramic vase. So we do have some breakage and loss in several places on this terracotta vase, but it is 3 feet tall. So we thought we'd bring it to auction because it's kind of cool. It's got all those burnished and burn marks there from the firing, okay? And here I've got just $125. How about $150 only? Boy, I think it's better than that. $125 now, $150. $125 now, $150. Again, good piece, probably from Mexico, but it's again about 3 feet tall. $150, $125 now, $150, y'all. $150 online now, $175. $150 now, $175, y'all. But $175, $150 now, $175. $150 now, $175. Anyone else? So $175 only. Or are we done? All right, selling. Sold. $150 online. Thank you very much. Okay, 3 large Guerrero vases, and we've got a whole group of sort of outdoor pots and stuff in this section. For these 3, including their metal stands, we'll start online at $550. How about $600? At $550 now, $600. These are old. I mean, you can't fake that patina. $550 now, $600. It really is a good look. At $550 now, $600 for all 3. Again, with the stands. At $550 now, $600. Anyone else at $600 or selling? Sold. 550 then internet. Here's 3 more, very similar lot here. I will start 650 this time, and on live auctioneers now 7. 650 now 7. Again, these are obviously old. $700. I have it now 750. Your turn at 750. 700 down 750. What do you say? 750. 700 down 750. You can't go out and buy these brand new like this at all. 700 now 750 is going to be around for decades. Anyone else is 750 on the 3? Fair warning. Was that a bid? 750, yes, it was, just in time. How about $800? We're not quite done. 800 now 850. Go ahead. At 850, you want it, just go ahead and hit that button. 850. Yes or no? 800 is standing. Now 850. Or I'm selling at 850. Fair warning now. Sold at $800 even online. Okay, here's the last of the group of pots. These are 3 large Mexican pots, $250 for all of them. I'm sorry, I have absentee bids here. We'll start at $450 for all 3. How about $475? Again, competing absentee bids. $450 now, $475. We're on lot number 414, I think. Did we skip one? Did we not do 414? Did I? Okay, my apologies. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're back on track. Lot number 415, my apologies. This is Raglan Janusa, is very, very popular and widely collected Western artist. This is an AP artist-proof G clay. So this is not an original, but this is a G clay. It's kind of a high quality reproduction on canvas of his piece called Distant Thunder. So we're selling this piece in front of you. I have 450 on this one. Okay, now 475. We're back on track. This is lot 415, the Raglan Janusa G clay. 450 now, 475. Everybody, 475. Yes. Now 500 on the book. Now 550 back to you. 500 now, 550. At 500 now, 550. Beautiful work he does. 550 now, 6 here in the artist-proof G clay at $600 next. 550 now, 6. Nice size, nicely framed. $600 next. It's got the certificate of authenticity. 550 now, 6. Anyone else? It's $600. At $600, I'm selling. Sold. 550 then online. Pair of mule deer shoulder mounts. Here we go. For both of them, I've got 125. How about 150? 125 now, 150. Nicely mounted, I think, on those plaques, those backboards with the hangers ready to go. 125 now, 150. That's for both. 125 now, 150. In the room now, 175. At 175. That's got to be a deal, guys. Y'all take a look at what we're doing. 175 for both. 175. 150 now, 175. And also 175. Sold. 150, 238. Okay. Heart Beast shoulder mount taxidermy. It's an interesting piece. Here I have no bids. How about 150 here in the Heart Beast shoulder mount? This is a distinctive looking animal, isn't it? 150. Thank you for that. Now 175 next, guys. You can all bid. 150 now, 175. Y'all bid in 175. 175. It'll go 175. Where? It's got to be better than that, huh? At 175. 150 now, 175. Fair warning. 175. Sold. 150 then again, 238. All kinds of animals. All right, pair of Chippendale style chairs. You know, again, sort of out of theme, but these came from that Dallas area ranch. So we're going to sell them. So we've got competing absentee bids. We'll start on the pair at 400. How about 425? These are very nice for what they are. These reproduction Chippendale chairs, both armchairs. 400 down, 425 for the both. At 425. 400 down, 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning. Sold. $400 in for both. Top bidder there, 706. Next, lot number 419, long rustic wooden bench. Wow, 70 now 80 only dollars. My gosh, 70 now 80, y'all been $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80 here on the bench. 80 I have. Now 90. See what we're doing, guys? This is better than bench here. At $90, 80 now 90. It's 110 inches wide or long. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Boy, that seems cheap, doesn't it? $90. Anyone else at $90? 90 I have. Now $100 only on the bench. Now 125. At 125, y'all been 125, it'll go 125, it'll go 125. At 125, now 150. 125, now 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150, now 175. At 175, anyone else at 175? Selling? Sold. 150 then internet. Jane Feltz Maudlin, Roadrunner and Wildflowers here on lot 420. And this has got all kinds of amazing details. This is an original watercolor. Beautiful. 400 there, 425 there. Hey, let's do 450 next. At 450, 425 now, 450 y'all. At 450, talk about beautiful watercolor. At 450 on the phone? Yes or no? 450, yes on the phone. Now 475. Now you guys can bid online if you like it at 475, 450 now, 475, 450 now, 475. And it's a good size too. The actual canvas itself, or I should say the paper here, because it's a watercolor, is more than 3 feet wide. So it's a nice panoramic size. 475 online, now 5. Yes, now 550 next. Go ahead. 550. Beautiful, beautiful detail. You got the Roadrunner and the blue bonnets and the cactus and all kinds of good stuff. 550 is bid. Now 6 and 6. 550 now 6. And that barbed wire fence in the background. 600 on the phone. Now 650 next here on this original Maudlin watercolor. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else online at 650, you guys? Or are we done? 650, yes. Now 7. at $700. 50 now 7. Quickly, yes or no? $700. Yes. Now $750. You guys online, quickly, it's $750. Make up your mind. We got to move. $750. 700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. $750 in time. Now 8. $750 now 8. I got to say sold. $750 now 8. They hit it just in time. 800. 800. Now 850. 800 now 850. All right. 850. One more bid. What do you say? 850. 800 now 850. 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. Make sure there. 475. 475 on Abraham's phone. Thank you. Chinese style cabinet. There you go. Again from that Dallas estate. So here it is. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. All that distinctive hardware that they have on these wonderful red lacquered cabinets. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. It's a better cabinet than that. I know it's just out of theme. 200 now 225. Everybody, please bid at 200 now 225. 200 now 225. My goodness, that's a giveaway, isn't it? 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Or I'm going to give it away. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold at $200 only online. Nice buy. Okay. Here is a special piece in today's auction. This is an absolutely superb large antique altar from 1890. It is actually hand painted, dated 1890. Here it is. If you're here in the room, you can see what I'm talking about. To my right, your hard left. It is, again, monumental. It's got to be 8 feet, maybe 9 feet tall. It's really impressive in person. Here we go. 350. Now 375. Now 400. Now 425. You say now 450. Now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450. Now 475. At 475. Incredible folk art paint. 475 is a bid. Now 5. Go ahead. $500. 475. Now 5. Absolute no-brainer. $500. 475. Now 5. These ecclesiastical pieces are incredible. 500. Now 550. 500. Now 550. Completely. Just an amazing work of folk art. 1890. There it is on the back. 550 is bid. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. At 650 where now $700. 650 now $700. There can't be that many of these in the world. 700 now 750. Certainly not in the open market. $700 now 750. Now $800. Go ahead. 70 now 8. 70 now 8 again. I don't know how tall it is, but it's got to be just from eyesight 8-9 feet tall. It is large. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. At $900 now 950. At 950. 900 and 950 be an absolute impact piece at anywhere you put it. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. This incredible sacred ecclesiastical piece. 1,000 is bid now. $1,100. Go ahead at $1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. At $1,100, probably from a deconsecrated church somewhere. $1,100 now $1,200. $1,100 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. $1,200 now $1,300. Go ahead at 13. $1,200 now 13. 1200 now 13. Extraordinary stuff in this weekend's auction. This is one of those pieces. 1200 now 13 at $1,300. Again, just like that huge horse cart. We're not going to have another one of these. $1,300, if up to you, at $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. And congratulations, whoever that was. Good for you. All right, caribou shoulder mount taxidermy. 200 now 225. Incredible rack on this caribou. I mean, it's such an impressive set of horns. 200 now 225, now 250. I'm online. 250 in the room. Now 275. Go ahead at 275. No brainer. 275. 275 at 275. It's in great condition too. Taxidermy. It's all about condition. 275. Now 3. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else? 325. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. At 350 now 375. Your turn. Right back to you at 375. 350 now 375. Gentleman in the front row still in the lead. 350 now 375. Up to you at 375. Fair warning at 375. Got to go. Sold. 350 then. The gentleman's 474. The winner in the front row. Lot number 424, 2 vintage rocking chairs. This is also from the Dallas collection. So these are just American oak rocking chairs for both. Looking for a bid of 150 only. At 150, anyone want to start us off at 150? That one has the beautiful molding on the back. It's got the saddle seat. 150 I have now 175 again for the both. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all bid in 175, 150 now 175. At 175, fair warning. At 175. Oh, I've got it online now. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, 2 I have now. 225 for the both at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 here on the rockers? Selling. Sold. $200 in internet. Okay. We've got a pair of table lamps. These will require rewiring, okay? But there are a pair of them. They have leather shades. They're very nice from the Dallas area ranch, okay? I have for both, yeah, 60, 70. How about $80 for both? 70 now 80, all but $80. 70 now 80. Very nice lamps. 70 now 80. We know a place you can rewire them. It's called Lion and Eagle. It's right across the street from us, but a lot of places can do that kind of work. It's no problem. 70 now 80. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. Are you sure? At $80 only. 70 now 80 on the lamps at $80. Okay. Sold. $70 then for both, $431. Next, we have this long farmhouse table, 79 inches, and it's got the beautiful two-tone paint, exactly what you want. I have $200 online. How about $225? Turquoise on the bottom and sort of the scrub, I guess, top, or sort of the raw wood top. $225. I have now $250, $275, now $3 against your phone bidders, or $300. $300 on Martin's phone this time. Now $325. You guys online, go ahead. It's got that drawer. Again, the perfect color combination. It's a good size, too, a good form. A lot of things you can do with these. At $325 next. Yes, now $350. At $350, $325, now $350. On the phone, now $375. $350 now $375. Y'all, but $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Quickly at $375. Yes or no? At $375. At $375. Sold. $350 then on the phone with Martin. 605 is the winner there. Vintage Bluebonnet Painter. It is signed, but we don't know who the artist is. But again, it's one of those kind of fun unknowns. I have $200 now $225 on this Bluebonnet painting. It is an original oil on canvas, or oil on panel. $200 now $225 on the Bluebonnet painting. $200 down $225. $200 down $225. Y'all, I'm going to $225. $200 down $225. $200 down $225. Anyone else at $225? Selling. Sold. $200 in internet. Okay, lot number 428. Here's a Nagali antelope shoulder mount. $150. Well, actually, we have competing bids. I've got $450. We'll start there. And now $475. $450 now $475. Split the difference between the two top bids. That's what we do. $450 now $475 next. At $475. $450 now $475. At $475. Anyone else at $475? At $475. Fair warning. Sold. $450 then going to $716. The top of those two bids. $450 to $716. All right. 6 pedestals of graduated sizes, so all up to 4 feet. I think 4 feet is the highest or the tallest of those 6, but you get the entire collection. And this is just something that the gentleman there at the Dallas Ranch just put all of these different collectibles on. So for all 6, we have, what do we have? $150. Thank you. Now $175. $150 now $175 for all of them. $150 now $175. $175 now $200. $175 now $2. This has got to be a good deal. These are high quality. $200 now $225 wooden. At $225 now $250 for all 6. At $250 now $275. $250 now $275. And they match as well. Isn't that great? Now $300. $275 now $3. At $300 now $325. Now $350. Now $375. Now $4. $425. $450. Lots of bids. $450. Go ahead for all of them. $425 now $450. At $450 you're out. At $450. $425 now $450. No, I've got some bids. $425 now $450. I'm $425. $450 on Gil's phone this time. Now $475 against your phone, your online bidders. $475, yes. Online, now $5. Go ahead at $500. $500 online. $550 next. Go ahead at $550. Got to be a good deal. It's not even $100 a pedestal. Think about that. At $500 down $550. Yeah, I'm on the phone. Now $6. Go ahead. Yes. Online. $650 next. At $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Gil's phone now $7. At $700 even. $700. $650 now $7. You'll never beat this deal. $750. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all bid him $700. $650 now $7. Anyone else is $700. Don't want to miss you. I knew it. Now $750. At $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Gil against your phone bid is $750. And that might do it one more time at $750. Now $8. $750 now $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $800. Quickly at $800 or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $750 then. Gil's phone bidder wins. 612-612. Gets all those pedestals. All right. Rustic wash stand. Here again. It's the perfect Texas piece from that Dallas estate. $80. Okay. How about $90, y'all? $100. Okay. Now $125. Go to $125. Now $125. Yes. Now $150. $125 now $150 to buy. $125 now $150. Y'all bid him $150. Bid him $150 one more time at $150. $125 now $150. $125 now $150. Better than that. It's got those drawer, that one single drawer, those graduated legs, the little backsplash, you know. $150, just a good accent table. $150, anyone else at $150? It just seems so cheap, doesn't it? Okay, so $125 then online. Nice buy. Rustic wooden bench, and again, single board construction on the top. $60. How about $70? $60 now, $70, all but $7. $60 now, $70. Again, good practical size. You can put pretty much anywhere. $70 only for the bench at $70. $60 now, $70. $60 now, $70, all but $7. Anyone else at $70? Fair warning, and final at $70. $70 in time. Now $80, another $10 at $80. 70 now, 80 now $90. $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90, quickly at $90. Now $100. At $100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. What do you say at $100? 90 now 1. Boy, that good rough top. $100. Fair warning. Sold. $90 in internet. Okay, ship model. That's kind of cool with the glass case from the Dallas collection. 225 I have there, but I have 400 here, so we'll do that. Now 425 next. All in the ship model in the glass case. 400 now 425, y'all. At 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. Now 450 here in the book. Now 475, and that'll beat all of my advanced bids. Up to you. 475. Yes, you did. Now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else have $500? 475 now 5. 500 is bid now 550. 500 now 550, y'all. Bid at 550. 500 now 550. 500 550 is bid now 6. Still selling the ship model here in the beautiful glass case. $600 next. 550 now 6. 550 now 6, y'all. Bid at $600. 6 is now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair and final. 650 is bid now 7. Who's going to get the ship model? $700 next. Go ahead. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. $650 online. $650 online. Again, this incredibly impressive caribou shoulder mount taxidermy, and it's about condition. Like I keep saying with taxidermy, this is in great condition. 200, 225. How about 250? At 250, an incredible piece from way, way up north. At 250, I'm on Gil's phone. How about 275? At 275, yes. Now 300, now 325, now 350, now 375 on the book. Now 4. You're all out. I need $400 to advance at $400. Back with Abraham, now 425. 400 now 425. Y'all can all bid at 425. At 425, Gil, yes or no? At 425, you guys online, jump back in if you like. 425 on Gil's phone, now 450, Abe against you. Or anyone else at 450. 425, now 450. What do you say? 450, you guys online, now you can jump in at 450, yes or no? At 450 on the caribou, at 450. Sold. 425 on Gil's phone. 612. 612. Here's this is a this is the rear end of a whitetail mount. All right, that's kind of fun. 125, 150 here, now 175. And 170 for someone you really like. 175, now 200, now 225. Now 250, now 275. Holy moly, now 300, now 325. Now 350. At 350, now 375. Now 4. 400, now 425. 450. 450. It's a lot of money to pay for a prank. 450. 450. Oh, man, that is just hilarious when you really look at it. 450. 425, now 450. Go ahead at 450. At 450, 425. I'm online, right, Michelle? With you now. 450. Anyone else at 450? 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425. Good for you. Online. Lot number 435. These are 2 wildlife bronzes, both the same artist, Gita Packer. 325 for both. Now 350. 325 now 350, y'all. Bid him at 350. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. It's ranch humor over there. You know what I mean? 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Got to go. 375 for both Gita Packer pieces at 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then internet. Okay. This is an incredible piece. This is Texas Mesquite live edge turned bowl. Can you believe this? This is an incredible piece. One of my favorite in the entire sale. 225 there, 250 here on the book. Now 275 next. Now 300, now 325. 300 on the book, now 325 next. At 325 here on the live edge turn bowl. I'm on the phone. 350 on the book. Now 375 against you. At 375, 350 now 375. I'm online. 400 on the book. 425. You're both out. 425. At 425, 400 now 425. Back on the phone. 450 on the book. Now 475, Brandon. At 475, they say $5,000 again. I'm going to say no. 5,000. All right. 500. 500 here. Now 550. At 550, got 500 in the book. Now 550. At 550. 550, they say no. Okay, anyone else at 550? At 550, extraordinary mesquite from right here in Texas. 500 now, 550 in the bowl. Fair warning and final at 550. In time, 600 in the book. 650 back to you online. Quickly at 650, yes or no, up to you. At 650. At 650, don't want to miss you at 650. Fair warning again at 650. Selling. Sold at $600 in. $499, $600 to $499. Okay, Clay McGoy, Portrait of a River. This is an original watercolor from this wonderful San Antonio artist. Okay, I have 250 now, 275. At 250 now, 275. So many folks know Clay McGoy, have collected Clay McGoy watercolors over the years. He is one of the San Antonio legacy artists that we all sort of know and love. 250 now, 275. Portrait of a River, 275 now, 3. 275 now 3. Kind of looks like the Llano River to me. I'm not sure. But definitely in the hill country. 300 now 325. Of course, he did plein air painting out there in the hill country along with the other watercolor gang guys. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Y'all been at 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325 only? At 325 on an original Clay McGoy. Wow. At 325 selling in time. Now 350 quickly at 350, y'all. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Okay. Hammers up, guys, at 350. Selling. Sold at 325. Then internet, nice buy there on a McGoy. All right, we've got a wonderful turquoise color here in this farmhouse kitchen cabinet. 250 now, 275 at 275. That's a perfect color. 275 on the phone. Now 3 at $300. Then you go 3 in the room. Now 325 at 325. 325 online. Now 350. Gentlemen in the Spurs cap. Now 375. I need 375. All right, online. Sorry, Martin. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. You can all bid 425. Back on the phone this time. Now 450. Back in the room. Now 475. 450 now 475. 475 online this time, Martin. Now I need 5. 5 in the room. Now 550. 500 now 550. 550 online. Now 6. 650. I'll catch you. 650 online. 7. 750. Again, the perfect color. 750 online. Now 8. 850. On the phone. Now 9. 9 in the room. Now 950. 950. On the phone. 1,000 even. Go ahead. $1,100. Your turn. 1,200. Now 13. You let them do that to you? No, you're not. Now 14. 14. 13 now 14. Oh, that blew him out of the water. Okay. Anyone else at 14? I'll give him a shot. 14. Quickly. Yes or no? Sold. $1,300. The winner there. 225. Nice job. Okay. Heart to Beast. Heart to Beast this time. Skull mount. I have 125. How about 150 on this one? Very distinctive horns here on this Heart to Beast, right? At 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. At 150, it's just immediately you just think exotic, you think African. It's really an interesting piece. 125 now 150. At 150, anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150. It's a good-looking mount. 150 online now 175. At 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. Anyone else at 175? At 175, quickly 175. Got to go. Sold. 150 then internet. Nice buy there. And a vintage extending table, turned trestle legs, and this is a Duncan Fife style. Duncan Fife. So this is another piece from, local estate. Okay. How about $100 here on the Duncan Fife? I've got it online. Thank you. Now 125. At 125, again, it does extend. Get that optional leaf there in the middle. So it's a very practical piece even now. 125, just like it was originally designed. 100 now 125 here on the Duncan Fife. It's got the brass caps on the feet. At 125, anyone else at 125? Now 125 on the table. Okay. Sold. $100 in. Nice buy there. That was online. Okay. Wooden chest of drawers. Different story here. This is a very primitive, interesting sort of two-tone folk art paint piece. 150, 250 there on the bid. Now 275 next. Yes, 300 on the bid. Now 325. Your turn. Go ahead. At 325. Wonderful porcelain pulls on this one. Go ahead at 325, guys. You guys online. 325. What do you say? At 325. It's got to be worth that, right? This big chest of drawers. 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Well, maybe not. 325. Surprising. 325 is better than that. 325. Anyone else at 325? Okay, selling it. Sold. $300 even, going to the dealer in Bernie, where she's going to mark it up. All right. 709. 709. Just saying. Vintage living room console here is next. And this is probably from the 70s, right? Maybe. 200 I have. Well, I got a bunch of bids here. Let's do some math. All right. I've got 650 actually. Now $700. Competing absentee bids. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Looks like it is wired. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him at $7 for something. 650 now 7 at $700. 650 now 7. Solid heavy piece again from the Dallas collection. $700 I'm selling. Sold. 650 then. Top advance bidder there. 716. 716. Original oil on canvas. Mildred Nelly Hacienda with goat and cactus. So it looks kind of like either a, I don't know, southwestern scene, possibly Mexico, right? Looking for an opening bid of 150. I think this is a cool piece. 150 where? Kind of impressionistic. Perfect frame match. At 150 where? Go ahead and start me off at 150 if you would. Someone at 150, please. At 150, y'all bid 150, bid 150. This is from an Arlington, Texas collection. At 150, at 150. Golly, I can't believe it. How about $100 even? I got to sell it. $100. It's got to be worth that, right? 100 online. I got it online. Ma'am, 125. Thank you very much. Now 150. At 150, 125. Now 150. I don't know. I like this piece. 150, whatever that means. 150 online. Now 175. 175. I do have 150. I have 175 next. That might do it. 175, 150 now 175. Again, this is an original by Mildred Nelly. 175 online. Now 2. 175 now 2. And again, a good, charming, impressionistic approach, I think, or technique to this painting. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning at 200. At 200. Sold. 175 then internet. Nice buy. Okay, greater kudu shoulder mount. These are big, 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 big. 57 inches tall. Incredible spiral horns. The kudus are incredible. 150 now 175. on this shoulder mount, everybody. It's in perfect shape. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175 to buy. Now $200 even. At 175 now 2. 175 to 200. Now 225. 200 asking 225 next. At 200 down 225. 200 down 225 quickly. 225. 200 down 225. 225. Anyone else at 225? That's still an incredible price on a really impressive mount. At 225. At 225. Are you sure? Fair warning. Okay. In time. Now 250. Quickly at 250 on a kudu. At 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Now 275. At 275, 250 on 275, that incredible sort of mask markings there across the bridge of the nose to the two eyes. Really such a distinctive look. 250 now, 275. Anyone else? Fair warning, I got to sell it. Sold. 250 then. I can't believe that. That was online. Nice buy. Rustic metal steamer trunk. I mean, talk about got the look. 150 now, 175. Out of the Dallas collection. 175, 150 now, 175. You can all bid. 175. 150 now, 175. Now 2. 175 now, 200 next at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 only on the steamer trunk. Are you sure? At 200, put it at the end of the bed. Looks great. $200. 200 in time. Now 225. Quickly at 225. At 225. Don't let them do that to you. Bid one more time at 225. Anyone else at 225? Okay. 225. Golly. And now 250. 225. Now 250. Almost said sold. Got to go. 250. At 250. One more time at 250. Sold. I said sold. 225. That went online. Okay, pair of stone Star of Texas lamps. And these are cool because they're limestone, but you see they have the Star of Texas imprints there on both lamps. And again, there's a pair. They work great. They have the shades. 200 there. I've got a bunch of bids here. We'll start at 400. How about 425? 400 now, 425. Perfect for a Texas ranch. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Everybody, 425. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. It's just got the perfect limestone look. 425 with the star. Anyone else at 425 on the pair of lamps from selling? Sold. $400 then for the top bidder there. 716. 716. All right. Two vintage Texas landscapes. Both are oil and artist panel. And neither are signed, but they're both, looks like blue bonnets. 100 for both. Now 125. 125. Mystery art. 100 now 125. 125, and I'm going to go 125, and then also 125 for the both, and in the room, now 150, 125, now 150, quickly 150, 125, now 150, fair warning, sold, 125, 482, lot number 448, there you go, Josue, yes, 482, lot number 448, Gerald Balsiar, this is a big name here, big artist, and okay. All right. Just get an update from one of our bidders. Okay. Back to 448. Gerald Balsiar. This is Golden Wings from 1983. Again, this is an artist we know and know well. And this is an artist cast bronze, and it's about 17 and a half inches tall. So pretty good size, okay? From the Dallas collection, 300, 400, 425. How about 450 here on this beautiful 450 in the room? Now 475. Avian bronze, 450 down, 475. At 475, 450 down, 475. She's in the lead in the back. I need 475 to advance, and this is better than that, I think. Gerald Balsiar at 475, but you tell me. 475, 450 down, 475. Online now 5, and in the room now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550. 500 now 550. Is bid now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. We're barely in the range now. Here we go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650. At 650 on the Balsiar, I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $600. You win, ma'am, and your number is 241. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay, this is a kudu shoulder mount, and here we go again with the wonderful kudu. All right, 175 now 2. On the phone, 225. Now 250. 275. Now 3. On the phone, now 325. Now you can bid 325. 300 on Martin's phone, now 325. Online, now 350. Yes, on the phone, now 375. At 375. Online, $400 next. Yes, now 425. At 425. Beautiful, beautiful markings on this kudu. 425. Now 450. At 450. And the coat, I mean, this that sort of front beard is really a distinctive piece. Now 450 now 475, or feature. 475, 450 now 475. Online now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 5. Your turn. 475 now 5. What do you say? That might get it. $500. I don't know. $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475. Then congratulations. That was a really nice mount. Wooden writing desk. All right. This is a very simple, sort of almost like a child's wooden writing desk in American oak. 150 I have now 175. At 175, 150 now, 175 with the drawers to the side and even on the middle. At 175 on the knee hole, 150 now, 175 only. It's in beautiful shape. American oak, I mean classic. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Also 175 only. Fair warning and final at 175. All right. Sold. 150 then online. Nice buy. Okay, we started off with some display cabinets here. Now these again from the Dallas collection, and many of these, in fact, if not all of these, were used in part anyway to display this gentleman's very large firearms collection, a large part of which we will be offering in 2 Saturdays from now on July 20th at the firearms auction. So all this gentleman's firearms that we have will be sold in 2 Saturdays from now, okay? So, because again, everyone keeps asking us, where'd the guns go? Where'd the guns go? Well, we got them. So we have all these display cases. They're very nice, high-end Howard Miller display cases. In many cases, they have the keys. They're in great shape. And again, he was putting all his wonderful Colt sidearms and revolvers and all kinds of stuff on there. So we'll start off here on this large Howard Miller display case, and we have a bunch of bids here. We'll start off at 800. How about 850? 800 now, 850. Now, you know, again, brand new, these are real expensive. 800 now, 850. So really take advantage because these are in good shape. Now 900. Now 950. At 950 against you, Abe. At 950. At 950. All right, I have $1,000. Now $1,100 against you. At $1,100 here on the first one, again, Howard Miller. It's a beautiful display case. Really well built. $1,100, thank you. I have a $1,200 top bid, Abe. 13, $1,200 now 13. Everyone else can bid. You guys online can jump in if you like at $1,300 because this is definitely a discount off retail. Big time. $1,300. $1,300. Go ahead. 13, I have it on the phone. They beat all my advanced bids. How about 14? Anyone else in the world want to go 14 here in this beautiful Howard Miller display case at $1,400? Anyone else at $1,400? Give you another chance at $1,400. At $1,400, fair warning. Sold. $1,300. Abraham gets that first one. 462. 462. Here's another one. Howard Miller. Just awesome. It's the same thing. Okay. And here I've got 800. How about 850? We'll do it again. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. They want this one, Abe. 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Marked Howard Miller. It's the same thing. 850. Are you talking to them? 850. They want to bid? Did you tell them it's the same cabinet? Do they know it's the same cabinet? Am I talking to myself? Babe, do they know it's the same cabinet? They're waiting for another one. Okay, just making sure. 800 now 850. This kind of doesn't make sense. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. All but 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. This is an outstanding cabinet at a great price. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. And it just matches the first one. That's all I was saying. At $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. At 900. Got to go 900. Sold 850 online. Nice buy. There you go. Okay. Moving on, display cases. Now, this is again Howard Miller. This is a little more of a narrow vitrine. It is lit. We have another one that we're going to sell after this. So this one first, then the other one. I have again bids. We saw it start at 600 on this one. Now 650. At 600 now 650. Y'all, 650. 600 now 650. Again, marked Howard Miller right on the back. Quality furniture here. At 600 now 650. You don't have to put guns in there. You can put anything you like. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. Or I'm selling. Sold at $600, going to 716. 716. Here's the other one. And here I've just got 400. It's the same thing. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Everybody can bid on this one. It's 400 now 425 on the vitrine, lit up, beautiful glass shelves, ready to go. Now 450. 425 online now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Same thing. 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450. Here's a discount, 450. Okay. Sold, 425 then online. And here are the final two in this section anyway. And again, these are matched to each other. We'll sell them one at a time. Here's the first one, 600, now 650. 600 now 650, y'all, 650, 600 now 650. Again, Howard Miller, 650. At 650, 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. 650 I have. 700 on the book. Now 750. Almost said sold. Go ahead at 750. And 750, y'all, 750. At 750, 700 now 750. Now 8. I've got 750 online. Now 8. All right, that beats all the bids. 750 now $800 here. And again, a wonderful Howard Miller display cabinet at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 750 then internet. Nice buy. And here's the last one in this section. If you need it, here it is. I've got 400, 500. How about 550 on this one? 500 now, 550. No brainer. 500 to go 550. Y'all been in 550. At 550 on the phone with Abe. Now 600 here. Now 650. You're both out. At 650, you guys online, jump in. 650 on Gil's phone this time. Now 7. At $700. Now you can bid. $700. 700 back on Abe's phone. Now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all been at 750. Back on Gil's phone. Now 8. At $800. 750 now 8. 800 with Abe. Now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been at 850. 850. With Gil. Now 9. $900, $900 with Abe. Now 950. 900 and 950 back against you, Gil, at 950. They say no, 950. Anyone else at 950 here? Again, huge discount off of retail, I would think. 900 and 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold $900. Abe, you're 462 on the phone. Moving on to some art now. Mark Ogle, big name here out of Montana. An absolutely gorgeous original oral and artist panel mountainside scene from 1983. I can't believe the absolute sweep of this beautiful painting. 300, now 325. Through to now 325, 325, through to now 325. Just nails that Montana look. 325, now 350. At 350, now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Y'all go ahead at 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Yes, now 4. 375, now 4. This is a listed artist, and this is definitely under his usual artist records. 4 down, 420 or sales records. 425 next. 4 down, 425. Now 450. Go ahead at 450, 425. Now 450. At 450, now 475. 450, now 475 next. Now 5. 475, now 500 even. Now 5.5. 500 now 5.5. 500 now 550. Go to 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550, 500 now 550, and a beautiful original Mark Ogle at 550, or I'm selling it at 550. Sold at $500. I said sold, $500 online. Missed your bid, sorry. Mouflon Rams, shoulder mount taxidermy. Again, incredible horns. Well, I got a bunch of bids. Let's see. We'll start at 400 this time. How about 425? On the advanced bid, 400 down 425. At 425, and now is your turn to bid if you like. At 400 now 425. 40 now 425, not too much to pay for a Mouflon Ram. A nice mount like this one. 40 now 425, probably very expensive to get this mounted, right? 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425? I'm selling it. Sold. $400 even then. Top advanced bidder there, 716. 716. Vintage copper water heater. That's cool. All right, 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150 from the Dallas area ranch. 150 now 175. Boy, that is solid copper. That's cool. Now $200 even. 175 now 2. Just a great accent piece. Beautiful copper. 175 now 2. At $200 now 225. 200 now 225. Everyone can bid. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. All but 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Still better than that, I think. 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold at 225. Then internet next. Lot number 460. Here's a rustic side table, scrolled iron legs. I just have $60. Now 70. This is out of that beautiful home in Hunt, Texas. Now $80. And all their stuff is wonderful. $80. So this is a absolute giveaway. Now 90. And $90. 80 now 90. Now $100. At $100. That's scrolled iron on the base. Now 100. Now 125. At 125. Now 125. It's a perfect little accent piece. Just works anywhere. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been at 125. At 125, are you sure? 125. Fair warning then. Sold at $100 even. Heck of a buy there online. Okay. Black leather sofa. Wooden block legs. There it is. I have no bids. That is a cool vintage look, man. That is actual leather. How about 150? Anyone want to start us off at 150 here on this cool vintage leather sofa? 150? 150. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now 175. That's what I'm trying to say. 175, 150 now, 175. They want to bid on the phone, 175. Anyone else at 175, 150 now, 175? Can't believe it. 175, 150 now, 175. You see what we're selling? This cool rustic leather sofa. 175. Fair warning at 175. Rustic. Did I say rustic leather? That's not what I meant to say. I'm glad someone's listening. I just assume everyone's just kind of zoned out. Yeah, I know. 175. I have a bid. Oh my gosh. Now $200. We got a fan of that rustic leather. $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? It's more of a retro look. 175 now 2. Fair warning. All right. Sold. 175 then online. Great buy. Here's a farmhouse wagon. Now, this is so cool. This is actually old. It's actually the real thing. It works. I have 200 there, 225 there. How about 250 next on the Kinderwagen or farmhouse wagon at 250? At 250, now 275. 250 now 275. All kinds of cool stuff you can do with these. Obviously, you can use them in the garden. 275 on the phone. Now 3. Lots of things you could do with these. 300 is bid online, now 325. At 300 now 325. At 325, if you like it at 325. At 325, what did it say? 325. Roland, yes or no? At 325, got to go? 325. Now 350. I almost said sold. Thanks for your patience online. 350 one more time. What do you say? At 350? At 350. All right. Anyone else? Sold. 325. Then Roland, your number is 612. 612. Thank you so much. All right. 2 landscapes by, again, Bill Zahner, one of our artists that we are very familiar with here. 150 now 175 for both. At 175, 150 now 175. They're sort of companion pieces, the similar framing and matting. 150 now 175 for both. On Bill Zahner, originals 175. At 175, seems cheap, doesn't it? 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. In time, now $200. Quickly at 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go. 200. Sold. 175 then online. Nice buy there. Okay. Scimitar Oryx. Scimitar Oryx shoulder mount taxidermy. Again, very, very distinctive horns on this particular animal. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Not to mention just a really cool name. Scimitar Oryx. 275 now 3. At $300. Anyone else at 300? Beautiful mount here. 275 now 3. $300 only. Okay. Selling. 300 in time. Now 325. Bid as fast as you can if you don't mind. 325. Go ahead. At 325. Got to go. 325. Sold. $300 in online. Nice buy there. Lot number 465. Here is a collection from San Antonio, obviously, of 1968 or 68 Hemisphere World's Fair memorabilia. We've got the dishes. We've got a manual, looks like, even some ashtrays and a glass. That's interesting. All this San Antonio stuff. I have $40. How about $50? 40 now, 50. Y'all bid in $50. 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50. Quickly at $50 on all the Hemisphere stuff. 40 now, 50. Stuff's hard to find. It's getting harder all the time. 50 in the room. Now 60. I got the gentleman at 50 and now 60 against you, Michelle. At 60, you're out. At $60, 50 now 60. 60. Now 70 to the gentleman if you like it, a whole group of stuff at $70. 60 now 70. Excuse me. $70. Anyone else at $70? Fair warning. Sold. $60 in internet. Lot number 466, pair of antler table lamps. We've sold one by themselves, and now here is 2 of them together. I have lots of bids. We'll start off at 400 even for both. Now 425. At 425, again, the perfect shades and the perfect little horn finials there on the top. 400 now 425 for the both. I've got it online. 450 on the book. Now 475 for the both. At 475, 450 now 475. They work great. I have it now 5. 475 now 5. Again, compared to retail. 475 now 5. Those are real antlers, okay? Not fake. This is not resin. That's the real thing. 450 now 475. At 475 for the pair. At 475. Do I have 475? No, I have 450. I've got, what do you have? All right. I'm sorry. Do we have 475? You're asking for 475. Huh? 475 now 5. That's what I'm at. Okay, my apologies. 475 online now. $500 next. Anyone else at $500 on these lamps? Lost my track there for a second. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475 then online. Okay. Now 3 wooden deck chairs here from the Titanic. 125 now 150. 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. They're very nice. I think they're probably teak. Those are very nice. 125 now 150. Online now 175 for all 3. 175, obviously matchers. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, anyone else at 175, fair warning. Sold. 150 then internet. Okay, we have a 9-foot wide rustic storage bench in the perfect distressed white paint. There it is. I've got 400, 450. How about 475 on this bench? At 475, 450, 475 on the phone. 500 here, 550 there. At 500 now 550. 550 on the phone. Now 6. All right, you guys online now, you can jump in at $600. That's our low estimate. It's big. Again, 9 feet wide. It's a great bench. At $600, 550, 600 now 650. On the phone, 7. $700 next. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. 60 now 7 is bid. Now 750. 70 now 750. All bid 750. 70 now 750. Yes. Now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. 800 is bid. Now 850. 800 now 850. 850 back on the phone. Now 9. 850 now $900, y'all. 850 now 9. What do you say? $900. 850 now 9. Yes or no at $900? Yes. Now 950. Back against your Martin at 950. 950. Yes. Now 10 at an even grand. If you like it at 10,000 even, go ahead at 10,000. 10,000. 1,000. I wish. $1,000. Thank you. Now 1,100. 1,100. All right, now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. My apologies. $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. You guys online, your turn. $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Quickly at $1,200. Yes or no at 1,200. At 1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 and on the phone 605. Appreciate both bidders there. Next, we have a very, and we use the word monumental, and it's true, large architectural archway. This is such a cool piece. It's 11 and a half feet tall. 11 and a half feet tall. Again, one of those things that you just don't ever see anywhere. But it's probably from a church or something like that. You have the cross there on the top, carved cornice, okay? All right, I have just $400. How about $425? 400 down, 425 here on lot number 469. 400 down, 425.
650.
650. I'm sorry, I thought that was from the last one. Now 7. Thank you, Michelle, for speaking up. 650 now, $700 at 650 online. Now $700 next. Again, this is 11 and a half feet tall. 700 is bid. Now 750. We will not have another one of these. That's just it. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 70. All but 750. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Quickly, it's 750 to buy. 700 now, 750. At 700 now, 750. Man, oh man, 700 now, 750. If you have a use for it, again, it's extraordinary. 750 and very unique. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning and final. Sold. $700 in internet. Nice buy, whoever that was. Okay, we have an old metal chandelier. It does need wiring if you want to do that, or you can just use candles, okay? 50 I have, now 60. This again from that beautiful home there on the river in Hunt, Texas. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. Everybody, $6. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. One of the nicest ranches I've ever seen. 60 in the room. Now 70. Now I need $70. He's in the lead. Now $70 against you. At $70. 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. All but him $70. 60 now, 70. Quickly, anyone else is $70. That seems like a bargain because it is. Sold. $60. 169. Nice buy. Okay. Moving on. We've got this axis deer shoulder mount taxidermy, that distinctive axis deer marking. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's a gentleman out of Blanco, Texas. 200 now 225. Would you like 225? I'm sorry. 225 in the room now 250. At 250. Now you can bid 250 online. Now 275. Now 3. She's in. 275 now 3. $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Quickly, $300. Fair warning on the axis. 300 is bid in time. Now 325. One more time. Thank you. Now 350. 325 in the room. Now 350, y'all. At 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning and final. Sold at 325 again. 238. Thank you again. Okay, lot number 472. We have an original gouache on metallic silver paper. This is a 80 Brittany Dodge surreal horse. Well, that's interesting. Sort of like an illustration art piece. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. Surreal horse is kind of the perfect name for this. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else in this original Dodge piece at 225? Fair warning at 225 online. Now 250. Quickly at 250. 225 now 250. It is framed. At 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Gotta go. 250. Sold. 225. Then internet. Nice buy there. Okay. Rustic table. Here it is. About 5, maybe 5.5 feet long with the oversized top over the apron. Single drawer. Just a beautiful, perfect rustic ranch piece. 150, 250, 220, 275. How about $300? 275 now, 3 here on the table. 275 right out of the ranch now. 325 next at 325. 30 down 325. 30 down 325. Y'all been with 325. Again, for what it is, it's perfect. It's got that single drawer. 325 now 350. 350, 325, 350 has been now 375. 350 down 375. Quickly 375 at 375. 350 down 375. If you can use this, just absolutely go after it. 350 down 375. This is another $25. At 375, 350 down 375. At 375, fair warning and final at 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then internet. Next, 4 armchairs. 4 armchairs for all 4. I have just $70. How about $80? Geez, that's $20 a chair. Even I can do that math. 70 now 80. Now 90. 80 now 90. I'll bid him at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90 for these 4 armchairs? Again, that sort of good retro look. $90. Fair warning. All right. 90 is bid. Now $100. Jeez, that's cheap. $100. Fair warning at $100. Giving these away. Now $125. 100 now $125. 100 now $125. Quickly $125. Fair warning at $125. Sold. $100 only online. Okay. Metal harvest bin. Now these are actually from vineyards. These are sort of grape harvesting bins. Okay. So you just put your grapes in there. It's a great winery or just vineyard sort of piece. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. That wonderful rustic banding around the sides. 175 now 2. They want to bid $200, 175 now 2. Quickly, $200, yes or no at 200. Selling, 200 online. Now 225. Quickly, 225. Gil, yes or no at 225 online. Now 250. Again, good vineyard piece here. This grape harvesting barrel. 250 next. 225 now 250. All but 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead. Your turn at 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. Sold. 250 then internet. Okay. Mounted bear paw bones. This is a very interesting, unusual piece. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 from there at the ranch at 150. 125 now 150. Those are all the bear paw bones. That's how big that hand is. 125 now 150. If you see it in person, it's about this big. It's quite large. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 I have. Now 150. 150. There we go. 125 now 150. And also 150 at 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125. I believe that was with live auctioneers, right, Michelle? Okay. 125, the winner online. Thank you. All right. 5 avian mounts. Avian mounts, all different types. And here we go. 150 for all of them. Now 175. Now 170 on the phone. Now 200. Now here. Now 225 on the phone. 250. Now 275 on the phone with Martin. Now 3. Now you guys online can bid 300, and you did. Now 325. Back to you, Martin, at 325. Yes, on the phone. Now 350 at online. Now 375 at 375 to buy. 350 now 360. Yes. Now 4. 4 now 425. Asking 425 next. 450. 4 now 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. 5 is bid online. Now 550. 500 now 5. It's $100 a bird. 550. 550. Now 6. Your turn online. Go ahead. $600. You guys at home. $600. 550 now 6. All right. Now 650. At 650. 650. Someone at home is in the lead. Or maybe they're pulled off the side of the highway on the truck, on the phone. You can do that too. 600 now, 650. Anyone else at 650 on all the mounts at 650? Sold. $600 to that person online bidding. Okay. Lot number 478, set of 8 wooden chairs. 8 wooden chairs with that powder and blue fabric upholstery. Wow. Well, you can sure reupholster them if you like. I have 600 for all of them now, 650. Or not. 600 now, 650. Y'all bid 650. Again, competing absentee bid. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Y'all bid 650. 600 now, 650. Fair warning at 650. Online. 700 on the book. Now 750 against you guys. Again, that's for 8 chairs. This is not even $100 a chair. Your turn today at 750. At 750, what do you say at 750? 700 now 750. All right, $800. That's the max bid. That's the top of the advanced bids. Now 850 to beat it, and that's up to you. 800 now 850, but that probably take them home at 850. At 850, 800 now 850. 850 is bid now 9. At $900. Well, let's see if anyone else bids. 850 now 9. Fair warning. Sold. 850 then. Live auctioneers gets those. Okay. Set of 4 dining chairs. Here we go. Another set of chairs. And here I have only 125. How about 150 for all 4? At 125 now 150. That's a good price, wouldn't you say? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. 125 now 150 now online. Now 175 for the set. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. At 175. Got to go. 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else? 175. Sold. 150. And I said sold. That went online. Nice buy. Here again, we've got a pair of armchairs with that floral fabric motif for the both. This is again from a really beautiful home there in Hunt, Texas. Boy, oh boy, this is high-end upholstery, I can tell you. I have 125. How about 150 for both of these? Yeesh. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 150 all but 150. 125 to 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. At 150 now 175 for both armchairs. I can't believe it. 175. These are beautiful parlor seats. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. You'll bid 175. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Sold. 150 then. Internets. Got that one. Okay. Dried gourd centerpiece on the wooden dough bowl. Wow, that's interesting. 50 now, 60, 70, 80. How about 90? All right, now $100. Look, they got all the gourds already. You don't have to go out and get them. $100 on the phone, now 125. So you got the wooden dough bowl, and you already know what to do with it. 125, now 150. 150, 125, now 150. On the phone, now 175. 150, now 175. Y'all been 175, 150, now 175. Fall's coming, 175, now 2. Now 225. 200 now 225. Set your big Thanksgiving table. 175 now 2. Do you have 2? We're asking for 2. 175 now 2. I got 175 with you, right, Roland? 200, now 225. Oh, okay, now 250. Whatever, 250. Roll with it. Now 275. 250 on the phone, now 275. Back to you guys online. 275 on the centerpiece. 275, what do you say? All ready to go. 275. You don't even have to go down to Michael's. When's 275? Sold. 250. Roland, you got it. 211. 211 on the phone. Okay. Ceramic walrus statue. I tell you, we got one of everything. 50, now 60. That's 60. 50, now 60. Y'all been at $60. 50, now 60. Now 70. You know, if you went on a cruise to Alaska and you missed out on the tourist shop. $60, now 70. Now $70. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Y'all been at $70. Now $80. 70, now 80. 70, now $80. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Quickly, $80. 70, now 80. How big is this? Oh, this is like 20 inches wide. This is actually pretty good piece, a pretty substantial piece anyway. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Quickly, $80. Anyone wants the $80 here on the walrus statue. Fair warning. Sold. $70 in online. It's probably a nice buy. Okay. Collection of copper cookware. Here we go for all of it. And I don't have any bids. You hit the thing. There we go. Okay. Here again from the Hunt, Texas estate. I do have a bid. 125. How about 150 for all of the copper cookware? That's got to be a good deal at 150, y'all. Copper. 125 now, 150 for all of it at 150. 125 now, 150. You can certainly use it, but more people just use it as display, and it just looks great, especially against limestone. 125 now, 150 for all the copper at 150. 125 now, 150. All been 150. 125 now, 150 online now, 175. 150 now, 175. Got to go. 175 at 175. Fair warning at 175. Anyone else at 175? Selling. Sold. 150 then. Internet. Nice buy there. Okay. Rustic cabinet here again. 2 drawers, 2 doors. The perfect paint. 200, 250 here. How about 275? At 275, just the right size. Very straightforward piece. You can use it all over the place. 200 now, 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Y'all been at 275. 250 now, 275. It's the perfect piece, guys. At 275 online. Now 3. 275 now, $300 to buy. 275 now, 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Anyone else at $300 even? At $300. Fair warning and final at 300. 300 just in time. Now 325. At 325, again, the perfect paint. 325, it's got the pulls, it's got the scutcheon on the key, it's got the feet, it's all there. It's perfect. 300 now, 325. At 325, 300 now, 325. Quickly at 325. Anyone else at 325? 325, selling. Sold at $300 even then. Internet display cabinet here, flanked by carved accents. That's cool. I've got 150 on this one now, 175. Boys, this is the day, to buy furniture, I'll tell you. 175 now, 2. But this is a display cabinet. I think you could probably hang it on the wall, unless you just put it on a countertop. One of the two anyway. 175 next. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Y'all been 175. 150 now, 175. Now 200. Now 225. Go ahead. Now 225. 200 now, 225. That's got a good primitive look. Now 250. 225 now, 250. Now 275. Now look at those 2 little drawers. That's cool. Knobby pine looks like 275 now 3. 275 now 300 now 325. That's a good farmhouse look. 325, 30 now 325, 30 now 325. Next, 325 and also 325. At 325, 30 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. 350. Anyone else at 350? I'm just making a note to myself. 325 now 350 here on the display cabinet. Are we done? Anyone else? Sold then 325. Internet next. Incredible parquetry. Sort of that's kind of a geometric inlay of different woods here on the front of this drop-down secretary. A really striking piece. I have 225. How about 250 in the room? Now 275. Beautiful, beautiful hand sort of cabinetry work on this piece. 250 now 275. Everybody on 275 on the drop-down secretary. Got to be better than that. 275, 250 now 275 online. Now 3. In the room, 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Just gorgeous piece. It almost looks like French. I mean, it really has a kind of a good, like, provincial French look to it. 275 now, 3. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning at 300. 325. Now 350. Now 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. 350 down, 375. Quickly, 375. 350 down, 375. Anyone else at 375? Michelle, let me know if there's a bid. 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350, then you win, and appreciate your patience. 249. My screens are going slow. Okay, ranch style side cabinet. Here again, it's all about the correct paint, and this has got a great combination. Good look. I've got 225. How about 250 here on this cabinet At 250, straight out of the ranch. At 250 online. Now 275. I saw it that time. Thank you. At 275, DVD down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275, DVD down 275. At 270, still better than that. 275, 250 down 275. Just a great color combination of paint. At 275, fair warning at final. Sold. Then 250 internet. Next we have lot number 48, French style sofa. Again, a little bit different theme here, but it's from the ranch. So here it is. 400 now 425. 400 on live auctioneers. That starts us off now. 425 next. At 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now. 450. It's got all kinds of beautiful carving on the aprons, the cabrio legs. 450 now 475, and quite nice upholstery for what it is. 475. 450 now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. You really don't have to do anything to this one. At $500, just ready to go. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 550. 500 asking 550 next. 500 now 550. At 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Now 6. 550 now $600 next. At 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else? 600 is bid. Now 650. 600 now 650. Now take it 650. Now 7. Okay. $700. 50 now 7. Selling this French style sofa. Beautiful. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. All but him at 750. 700 now 750. Quickly, 750. Who's going to get it? 750. One more time if you like it at 750. Just another $50. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. Bid as fast as you can. We got to go at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Selling. 800 in time. Now 850. Quickly at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Got to go at 850. At 850. Yes or no at 850. Now 9. Bid faster, please, please, please. $900. I got to go. $900. 850 now 9. I don't want to miss your bid, but still. $900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 online. Thank you again for both bidders there. Okay. Mule deer, shoulder mount taxidermy. 200 here, now 225 next. At 225, 200 down 225 here on this mount. At 225, now 250. I'm online. 225 now 250. All been at 250 quickly at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Got to go at 250. 275 next. Quickly at 275. 250 now 275. Now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325 next. At 325. 300 now 325. 325 is bid now 350. 325 now 350. All bid at 350. 325 now 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Please at 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. Now 4. Again, bid as fast as you can, please. On the mule deer mount, $400 next. Now 425. 40 now 425. Go ahead at 425. At 425, up to you. 425 might take it home. 425. Sold. $400 in internet. Next, we have this original pencil drawing of the old Spanish governor's palace here in San Antonio. Betty Hamner. This is called Adios Fort Johnson. Okay, 200 now 225. That's obviously the Spanish governor's palace downtown. 200 now 225 here on this original pencil drawing from Betty Hamner. 200 now 225. Now 250. 225 online now 250. Go ahead at 250 next. At 225 now 250. It's nice work. 225 now 250. At 225, 250 now 275. Quickly at 275, dividing out 275. Got to go. 275, dividing out 275. At 275, sold. 250 then internet. Lot number 49, 6 connoisseur armchairs, and they are blue. They are real blue. 150 now 175. These are real expensive. These are really, really nice armchairs. 150 now 175 contemporary. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 heavy. Extremely well built. Very nice upholstery. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Again, very expensive for retail, guys. Really, really take advantage of this. 175 now 2 for all 6. Now 225. These are all armchairs, every one of them. 200 now 225. Now 250. 225 asking 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go 250. It's an absolute giveaway. That would be a great price for one chair. 250 now 275. This is a matching set of 6. 250 now 275 now 3. 275 now 3. I mean, truly. 275 now 3. Hundreds and hundreds of people watching. At 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Got to go at 300 in the whole dang set. At 300. At 300. Sold. 275, an absolute giveaway online. Congratulations. Okay, set of ram's head wall shelves, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. We have a bunch of bids on this. We'll start off competing absentee bids. 325 for the 4. How about 350? 325 now 350 for the whole collection. Those are cool. 325 now 350. Yeah. At 350. 325 now 350. Y'all been at 350. 325 now 350. Any advances at 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold at 325. Top advanced bidder there, 751. 751 ranch style mirror with the rope motif. Man, that's like a lariat mirror. Talk about out of the ranch. 125 now 150. At 150. 125, 150 now 175. It's perfect. 175, 150 now, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. At 175 now 2, now 225. What a fun piece. 225 now 250. At 250 now 275. At 275 with that big riata around it. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all at $300. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 next. Go ahead, go after this one. It's cool. 325 at 325. 300 now 325. What do you say? 325. Anyone else? 325. Now 350. Quickly at 350. At 350. 320. 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. At 375. Quickly at 375. Anyone else in the whole world want this one at 375? At 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold at 350. Then internets. Okay, secretary. There it is. A classic secretary burl wood. I mean, talk about burl wood. This is a cool Art Deco piece. Man, oh man. Or like almost like a Biedermeier. I've got 150. How about 175? At 175, interesting piece here. 175 online now 2. Really, really cool. Very stylish. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been to $200. 175 now 2. That form, that block front. Just cool. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? At $200, especially at that price. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold 175. Internet. Nice buy, whoever that was. Now here's an interesting Art Deco side table. Speaking of Art Deco, the 4 block legs and the 2 tiers. 50, 60, how about $70? Nice little side accent piece. Again, super Art Deco. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. All bid him $70. 70 is bid online now 80. 70 now 80 to buy. Now 90. 80 now 90 to go. $90. 80 now 90. Quickly at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Almost at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. At $90. Got to go. Sold. $80 in internet. Okay, Santa Duran. We know this artist. These are 2 farmyard scenes. 2 farmyard scenes, both real small, but both originals. 400 now 425 for the both. At 425, 400 down 425. On the phone. Now 450. I'm on the phone. Need 450 for both. Santa Duran's, guys. At 450, you guys online. Go ahead. 450. Thank you. Now 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Martin, what do you say on your phone at 475? Thank you. Now 5. That is not 1. That's for both. 1, 2. At $500, 475. Now 5. At $500 for the both. That's $250 each. $500. Fair warning. Sold. 475. I said sold on Martin's phone. 634. 634. The winner there. 2 black buck antelope shoulder mounts. 2 of them. Both the same. More or less. I've got $275. How about $300 for both? $275 on the bid. Now $300 for the both. At $300. $275. Now 3. Excuse me. Now $325. 300 now 325. Got to go 325. 300 now 325. It's got to be a good deal, doesn't it? At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Bid him 325. At 325. Quickly at 325. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. $375 now 4 on the 2 antelope shoulder mounts. $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4, y'all. Now $425. Forward asking $425 again for the both. Beautiful markings on these. At $425. Forward now $425. Got to go $425. Anyone else? $425. Fair warning. Sold then. $400 on that pair, and that was online. Turn my page here. Lot number 498. It's a vintage chest of drawers, and again, it's all about the color. There's a sort of a beautiful. It's a very light turquoise or kind of a blue. 150. I have now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Got 8 drawers here in this chest. 150 now 175. 175 solid wood. It's got to be a good price. You can repaint it, obviously. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. You can change the poles if you'd like to do that too. At $200 only. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200, selling. Sold. 175. Online. Great buy again here on furniture. All right. Pair of Kingsley Bait chairs. That's a wonderful maker out of the United States, actually. These are teak. $275, $300 on my book bid. Now $325 online. Now $350 for the both. At $350. These are real cool. For $350. Now online. Now $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Now $400. $375 now 4. Now $425. At 40 down $425. Quickly at 4 now $425. Now $450. $425 now $450. Now $475. At $475, $450 now $475, now 5. Selling these Kingsley Bait chairs, $500 now $550, $500 now $550 from the ranch there near Dallas. $550 now 6, $600 now $650, 7. Go ahead for the both. Who's going to get these? Now $750. Your turn. $750. Oh, go ahead. $750. You know how expensive these are. $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Someone just walked in with a full-size bull mastiff dog. How much does that dog weigh? 185 pounds. Less. I weigh less than that. Wow. All right. Back to lot number 499. 700 now, 750. Fair warning then at 750. Selling. 750 in time. Now $800. Oh, I appreciate your patience, you other bidder. If you'd like to bid $800. $800. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. Little mastiff distraction there. $800. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 750 then. Internet. Okay. Lot number 500. Hey, we made it. Vintage bird cages. We have all three. Oh, those are kind of cool. 150 for all of them, 200 for all of them. Now 225. Go ahead at 225. These are cool. 225, 200 down, 225. Y'all doing 225. 200 now, 225. That one looks like the house from Psycho, the movie. 225 now, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. At 250, and almost at 250. At 250 online. Now 275 for the three vintage, and these are old bird cages. They're cool. At 250 now, 275 for the three. At 275, 250 now, 275. What? Huh? Oh, for crying out loud. 275 now 3. Thank you. At $300, 275 now 3. Now 325. 300 online. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Y'all been at 350. 325 now 350. Quickly 350. Fair warning at 350. On the bird cages. I'm going to sell them. They'll be gone forever. At 350. No. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead. One more time. Now $400. 375 now 4. Got a bunch of books coming up here in a second. At $400. 375 now 4. $400, 375 now 4. Quickly at $400, selling. Sold, 375 for all of them online. Here's another mount, whitetail deer shoulder mount on the pedestal. Again, just like it's right out of a museum. 400 I have now 425 for this mount. 400 now 425, and again, incredible rack on this whitetail, 425. 450 now on the book, now 475. At 475 to buy, at 450 now 475 next. At 475 now 500 on the book, that's my top bid, now 550. At 550 to beat it, at 500 now 550, up to you. At 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550, you beat it. Now 6. 550 now $600, 550 now 6, 550 now $600. Anyone else is $600 here on this whitetail mount on the pedestal. Fair warning at 600. Sold. 550 then internet. All right, here we go into the books. This is all from the Shackelford estate up here in Castle Hills, that beautiful home there. We sold all of her Mexican folk art. You might remember 2-3 weeks ago. She had an incredible collection of books, not to mention clothing. So we're going to sell the books here today. So each one of them is just a large collection of probably dissimilar types of books, and so you kind of have to look at the photos closely to see the volumes that you're getting. We do have a few that are called out in the description, catalog notes. Okay, only the books. You do not get the cabinet that the books are in. Okay, the photo is a little misleading. You don't get the cabinet, you just get the books. All right, we all cool with that? All right, on this first collection, I've got 150, 175, 200. How about 225 for all of these books? At 225, it's probably a good deal. A lot of hardbacks in there, some nice pieces. At 200 now, 225. 200 asking 225 even at 225. 200 down 225. 200 asking 225. Book dealers, here you go. 225. 200 down 225. 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200. 431 for the first collection. Next, we have a lot of art history books. We have 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. This is going to be a deal. 175 online. Now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead. $200. 175. 200 down 225. Think about what you're getting. Look at those photos closely. It's a lot. 200 now 225. At 225. At 225, this collection, you know, Mrs. Shackelford was, this speaks to a great intellect, as you can see. I mean, she was quite a cosmopolitan woman, so this book collection reflects that. I'm looking at the art books right now at 200, now 225. Fair warning at 225. Anyone else at 225? Sold. $200 in internet. Collection of art history and lifestyle books. Here we go. At just $100 this time, now 125 for all of these. At 125, 100 now 125. Again, you don't get the cabinet in the photo, just the books. 100 now 125. Online, now 150. 150 next. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Go to 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Sold. 125. Heck of a buy there. That was online. Lot number 505. Collection of reference fiction and lifestyle books, among others. We have some Noam Chomsky in there, Edna O'Brien, etc. I've got 100 again, now 125 on all of these books at 125 only. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Any other bidders? 125. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Selling. Sold. $100 going to 431. Next, we have a collection of, again, reference fiction and nonfiction books. Margaret Mitchell's in there, etc. So we here, again, we have $100. How about 125? On these books at 125. Let's do it again. 100 down, 125. 100 down, 125. Fair warning at 125. 125. Colors on Clay. Hey, that's that San Jose pottery book. That's in this collection. 125. Anyone else at 125? That book alone. Fair warning. Sold $100 in again to 431. Next, we have a collection of art history and reference books. 150 I have now, 175. At 175, lots of books in this collection in the room. I'm sorry, now $200. 175, gentlemen in the room. Now $200. Now you can bid. At $200, 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Got to go. $200. Are you sure? It's got to be a better collection than that. Fair warning. 200 I have. Phil, would you do 225? All right, now 250. 225 now, 250. You guys online, come on now. 250 is better than that. 250, 225 now, 250. Okay, selling. Sold 225. Heck of a buy here. 169, 169. In the room, another collection of art history and reference books. This time, again, I have $80. How about 90? On these books, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Take them down to half price books for that price. $90, 80 now 90. And again, we have the Colors on Clay San Jose pottery book. A second copy, it looks like, in this collection. 90 online, now $100. 90 now $100. Where? 100 in the room. Now 125. That Susan Toomey Frost book. It's a wonderful book. 100 now 125. There it is. Trinity Press. 100 now 125. And also 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning. Sold $100 even again to 169. And this is the last collection, large collection of fiction and nonfiction books. There it is. We have $100 only. How about 125? And we misspelled nonfiction. Ironic. All right, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. We have nonfiction books. 100 now 125 for all of them. There's a lot there, guys. It's got to be a good deal at 125. Can't believe we're giving these books away. 125. Where? 125. Fair warning at 125. Okay, sold $100. 431. Let's move on. We've got 3 Western prints now to include Cowboy, Native American, and Buffalo subject matter. We have 40, 50. How about $60? This is out of the ranch there in Dallas at $60. 50 now 60. 50 now $60 only. Boy, is that cheap. Now 70. That's for all 3. $70. That's $70 only. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. All bid $70. 60 now $70. Go ahead at $70. Anyone else? 70 at bid. Now 80. 70 now 80. All bid $80. 70 now 80. 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Now $100. 90 now 1. At $100. 90 now 1 for all 3. 1 now 125. Who's going to get these? 125. 100 now 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. All bid 150. 125 now 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. Now 175. Still selling these prints. 175. Go ahead. 175. Now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 200. Got to go. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175. Then internet. White-tailed deer shoulder mount taxidermy. There it is. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Now you can bid. $200 now 225. Asking 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Got to go. 225. 225. Bid him at 225. 200 now 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. Now 275 next. At 275. Dividing out 275. At 275. Quickly at 275. Dividing out 275. Anyone else in the whitetail? Okay. Now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning and final at 300. Sold. 275. Then internet. Here's a wash stand. Very, very primitive piece. And here I have just $80. How about 90? Yikes. 80 now $90, y'all. At $90 for a wash stand. At $90. That is solid wood. Now $100 only. $100. 90 now 1. Again, you can paint it any color you like. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Kind of a good little primitive piece. 125, 100 now 125. Next to 125, now 150. 125 now 150. Those are wooden poles. Now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. This top drawer and the 2 doors on the bottom. 175 for the cabinet. 175. Anyone else now? $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Selling. 200 in time. Now 225. Go ahead. 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else? Oh, it's a basin. You pull it out. It's like a dry sink basin. I didn't even see that. Okay. Now 250. Now 275, which is why it says wash stand. 275. I totally missed that part. 250 now 275. Cool. 275. At 275. 250 now 275. That makes more sense. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. Barely in time. Now 300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. It's even got a removable enamel basin. Cool. $300. 275 now 3. 300 now 325. 300 now asking 325. Go ahead at 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in internet. Okay, we have 2 Gerald Balsiar bronzes here, multi-color, or it's just polycolor or polychrome. Well, the first one's called Frolic from 2009. It's just a bunch of Rabbits, 400 I have, now 425. 400 now 425, y'all, 425. There it is, signed and numbered. 400 now 425, now 450, a limited edition, 450. 425 now 450, now 475 on the Gerald Balsiar at 475, now 5. Now 550. We're way under the estimate here, guys. 500 now 550, now 6. 600 now 650. Now 7. Very distinctive artist. This 700 now 750. Balsiar. 750, go ahead. Now 8. 70 now $800. And now 850. One of those ones you can kind of see across the room that it is his work. 850 now 9. I think it's the mark, one of the marks of a good artist anyway. That distinctive approach. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. At $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning and final at 900. Are we selling? Nope. Now 950. Quickly at 950. One more time at 950. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Gotta go. 950. Fair warning and final at 950. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead one more time at $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000 on the polychrome bronze from Gerald Balsiar, the Rabbits at 1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 then internet. Here's another chance. This is another Gerald Balsiar, excuse me. This is called On Alert, and this is another rabbit. This is one from 2009. It's about 13 inches tall, okay? And here I've got almost a tie. We'll start there at $300 online. Now 325. 3 now 325. That's a great price. Now 350 next. Go ahead at 350, 325, and 3 down 375. 3 down 375. Go ahead at 375. 3 down 375. Now 4. 375. Now 4. Now 425. Go ahead at 425. 450 next at 450. 424 down 475. 450 down 475 next at 475. Now 5. 475 is bid. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all now 6. 500 now 600. Now 650. Okay. 650. What do you say? At 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Next at 650. On Alert, it's called now 7. 650 now 7, barely in our estimate. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. This is all from a Dallas collection. At 750, 700 now 750. At 700 now 750. Again, this is signed limited edition. This is the original strike, if you will, the original edition from the artist himself. On Alert from 2009. We've got 700 looking for 750 to advance. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning and final at 750. Sold. $700 in internet. Okay, rocking chair, but this is a really, really nice piece from Restoration Hardware. 500 I have. Now 550. 500 now 550. You just can tell the difference. It's so solid. It's so stout. 550 now 6. So well built. High quality. $600. 550 now 6. Go ahead at $600. 556 on the phone. Now 650. At 650. It's in beautiful shape too. 650 from the Dallas Ranch. At 650. 600 now 650. Now 7. 650 now $700 back against your phone bidder Gil or anyone else in the whole world. 700 now 750 at 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Albany 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Restoration Hardware. I've got it online now. 8. 70 now $800 on the rocker. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Anyone else at $800? I'm selling 800. Sold 750. Then internet. Okay, 2 winners only office chairs. It's the same brand as the S roll top desk. You may remember we sold earlier in the sale. So this is American oak, beautifully made. Again, in great shape for both. 150 now 175 for the pair. 175, 150 now 175 in the room. In the room now 2. Now you can bid $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 225. American oak swivel office chairs. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250, Albany at 250. Go ahead at 250. Again, very expensive at retail, you know. 225 now 250. All right, now 275. Go ahead at 275, 250 now 275 for the both. Now $300, 275 now 3 at the low end of the estimate. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Y'all been at 325. 300 now 325. What do you say? You guys online 325. Got around 800 people with us still live online and a handful of folks here in person that have been sort of toughing it out with us. Appreciate that. And of course, the greatest auction staff in the business. We've got a long weekend. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. This is a marathon, isn't it? Appreciate y'all. Do we have a stash of Red Bull somewhere in the kitchen? Might want to break into that. 300 now 325 here on the 2 office chairs. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325 we're selling. Sold. $300 in internet. Nice buy. And I just love this long wooden bench. It reminds me of something you might see in kind of a modern art museum. But it's a long, thick wooden bench, about 11.5 feet long total. But it's just wonderful. 325 now 350. Kind of an asymmetrical look there on the platforms and the supports. 350 I have now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Now $400. Very sculptural, architectural. 375 now 4. $400. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly 425. 40 now 425. Got to go 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. At 450, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 500 next. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. What do you say at $500? Fair warning is, again, just a wonderful bench. Again, 11.5 feet long. 500 is bid. Now 550. Man, oh man, this is a cool piece. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now 6. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. Who's going to get this cool bench? 650. Fair warning and final at 650. Are we done? Sold. $600 then. Good for whoever that was. I'm jealous. That's cool. All right. Got a couple of Blue Bonnet paintings. His original oils on canvas by Ronnie Hedge. $325 for both. Now $350. Kind of an unusual oval framing. $325. $350 on the phone for the both. Now $375 on the both at $375 online. 4. Back to you. $375 now 4. Back with Abraham on the phone now $425. Your turn. At $425. Order down $425. These are actually well done. $425. Order down $425. Order down $425 online now $450 for the both at $450. $425 now $450. Yes, now $475. And again, we're at the low end of the estimate. Whatever. $500. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. 500 new phone bidder on Roland's phone now $550. Michelle, I got 500 now. I need 550. At 500 now 550. 550 back with Abraham's bidder now 6. Got multiple bidders. $600. 550 now 6. Who's going to get these two paintings? At $600. 550 now 6. Roland, you're out. At $600. You guys online, you're out. At $600. Anyone else? Fair warning at 600. 600. You're back. Would you do 650, Abe? You were in, by the way. 650. 650. Now you're in again. Now 7. All right. You guys online, $700 quickly. And the Ronnie Hedge paintings at 700. Yes or no? We got to go. Sold. 650. Abraham is the winner, one way or the other. 617. Lot number 519. We've got two vintage paintings. Look like one's kind of a horse and buggy, and then one's a seaside. You know how that goes. All right, for both. Oh, man. Well, you know, that coastal one's pretty good. How about 150? Well, gosh. How about $50? How about $50 for both of these original artworks? At $50, I'll work with you. $50 for both. All right, 50. Thank you. Now 60. Thank you, thank you. And again, I think that oceanscape's pretty good. 50 now 60. 50 now 60, and then there's the other painting. $60, 50 now 60. $60, 50 now 60. It's kind of a bonus. Anyone else at $60? If you're an artist, that's a free canvas. $60, fair warning. Sold. $50 before they change their mind. Thank you so much. All right, lot number 520, Whitetail Dare mount. And again, great rack on this piece. 225, 325 on the bid. How about 350? 325 now, 350. Extraordinary whitetails. These are such rare trophy mounts, you know. 325 now, 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. Y'all been at 350 now, 375 on the book now, 4. And that will beat that top bid. Up to you. $400, and you'll take it home, I bet. At $400, put it on your wall and tell everyone you shot it. $400. At $400, 375 now, 4. Got to go. $400 one more time. Fair warning. Okay. 400 in time. Now 425. I just thought so. At 425, order down 425. Quickly at 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 then. Internet. And here comes Ryan Jennings with the next section.
Check 1, 2. Okay. Well, 521, please. 521 onto the primitives. This is a farmhouse wagon. It's about 5.5 feet in length. I just have 50 online, now 60. 50 now 60 is better than that. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone at $60 on the wagon. 50 now 60. Look at those wheels. Those wheels are worth that each. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60. Then 50 now 60. Sold. $50. Great buy on Live Auctioneers. Number 522. Sticking with the primitives. 2 rustic platform scales. I have 50 on these. Now 60. 50 now 60 for the pair. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. There are 2. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning there. Just $60. 50 now 60. Online. Now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Online again. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at 80. I have it now 90. Now 100. Now 1. And now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning now 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Live Auctioneers. Number 523. Twin door vintage cabinet. 100 here. Now 125. 100 now 125. Good classic look in the back of the room. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold 125. In-house, what's your number? Remind me. 255. Number 524. Long carved shelf, and by long we mean 9.5 feet long. Okay, big, big, big again from that Dallas estate. 60 only, now 70. 9.5 feet. 70 online, now 80. 70 now 80. 80 I have, now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning then, just 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 on live auctioneers. Number 525. Classic style server. 150 starts on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. On the phone now 200. 175 now 2. Online now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 online. I need 225. On the phone now 250. 225 now 250. Great. Yeah, it could be used anywhere. 250 online now 275. 250 now 275. They say yes now 300. 275 on the phone now 300 please. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? I have it online. Now I need 325 against you, Brandon. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. What do you say online? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Online. 375 please. They say yes. Now 400. Bid quickly if possible. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Brandon's phone. 612. Number 526. Interesting lot here. Fossilized fibular bone and primitive blades coming out of it. I have lots of bids. We're tied at 350, now 375. Again, from the Dallas estate. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Again, a lot of blades there. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Online. That beats me. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. So, 375 on live auctioneers. Number 527, the first of a pair that we'll be selling. We'll be selling them individual. This is the rustic table, wood top and a metal fluted base. I have 100 online, now 125. 100 now 125. These are bigger than they seem. 100 now 125. I have it now 150. 125 now 150. We'll be selling the matching one next. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on live auctioneers. And here is that matching one. I have the same bid. 100 now 125 please. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125 I have now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 is the market steady. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 again on live auctioneers. Number 529, vintage wooden table. This extends to about 7.5 feet in length. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on the extending table. 150 now 175. Look at the detail on those stretches. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. Number 530, folk art painted chest. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. Looks like this one has age. 100 now 125. Online now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Online now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 531. 2 copper items. Looks like we have a cauldron and a fire extinguisher, all for one money. I have 150 on this lot, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. That fire extinguisher is real cool. 150 now 175. Fair warning now 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 7. Free. Number 532, free primitive butcher blocks, 100 for all free, now 125. 100 online, now 125. 100 now 125. I have it, now 150. 125 now 150. Make good accent pieces. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on live auctioneers. Number 533. Here's the next one of those Axis deer mounts. I have 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. Or 175, now 2, big impressive mount. 200 online, now 225. Online again, now 250. 225, now 250, I'm still online. 225, now 250, 25, now 250. Any advances at 225, 275, even better, now 300. 275 online, now 300, now 325. 300, now 325, now 350. And 375. 350, now 375. And now 400. 425. 400, now 425. Anyone else at 425? Just in time, now 450. Now 475. Still selling this deer. 450, now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450, now 475. Sold 450 on Live Auctioneers. Number 534, collection of metal planters. I have just 100 for the collection, now 125. There's a lot here. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. 100, 125 online, now 150. Now 175. These are wildly expensive at those garden centers or the like. 150, now 175. 150 online, now 175. There's a lot here. 175, yes, now 200. 175, thank you, Kim. 200, now 225. 200, now 225, it worked. 200, now 225. 2, now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200, now 225. So, 200 on Live Auctioneers. Number 535, sticking with the outdoor items. This is a concrete fountain basin. I have 100 here, now 125. Nice architectural piece. There, now 150, just in time. 125 in-house, now 150. On Roland's phone, 175. Yes, now 200. 175, now 200. Roland's phone, now 225. Now 250. 225, now 250. What do you say on the phone? Yes, now 275. Now 300. They say no. Anyone else at 300? 275, now free. So, 275, 116. Number 536 is another concrete garden accent. This is a fountain reservoir. I have just $30 on this one, now 40. 30, now 40. 30, now 40. There, now 50. Gotcha. 40, now 50. Online, now 60. And now 70. 60, now 70. Online, now 80. And now 90. Online, 100. Now 125. Online, 150. Now 175. Or 150, now 175. 150, now 175. In-house at 150. I need 175. 150, now 175. Sold 150, same place, 116. Number 537, oval wooden coffee table. This comes from a collection out of Hondo. I have 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60 on the wooden coffee table. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60, fair warning at just $60. 50 now 60. Sold $50, 512 on the advance bid. Number 538, 2 wrench style rocking chairs. Good luck to these. If you can just press the... Thank you, Anita. That's all right. 450 online for the pair. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Online now I need 500. 475 now 5. It's a near pair. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Again, good sturdy pieces. 475. 500 is bid. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 is bid. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold 550 on Live Auctioneers. Number 539, wooden dresser. I have just 50 on this one, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Look at that serpentine front, 3 drawers in the middle. 50 now $60. Look at what we're doing. 50 now 60, online now 70. 60 now $70, 60 online, I need 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Fair warning then it's $70, 60 now 70. Sold $60 on Live Auctioneers. Number 540, pair of rustic benches. Each are about 66 inches wide. I have 204 places. We'll go here. 225 online, now 250. There, now 275. 250 on the phone with mine, I need 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else for 275 for the pair? Online, now 300. 275 now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 on the phone, now 325. 300 now 325. Online, now 350. Now 375. 350, I'm back on the phone. We need a bid online or elsewhere. 350, now 375. I've got it. Now 400. Now 425. 400, now 425. What did you say online? 400, I'm still on the phone. Now 425. 400, now 425. Fair warning then at 425. Sold. 400, but no, 605. Number 541. Here's the next of those really great wagons. This is about 4 feet long. I have 225 online, now 250 there, now 275. 250 in-house, 275 online, now 300. 275 now 300, 275 now free, I'm online. 275 now 300, what do they say at 300? 275 now free, we've got to go. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300, can't wait for it. Yes, now 325. 300 on the phone, now 325 online, now 350. Online, now only 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else? Then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Okay, on to the architectural doors. Okay, here is the first pair. Each have that kind of rustic, unfinished finish, and all of them have those glass panels. On this first set, I have just 150 for the pair, now 175. 150, 175 online, now 200. Great look to these. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. 200 online, now 225. Oh, these even have the window shutters. These are fantastic. 225 there, now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. Still online. 250 now 275. Still online, now 300. There you go. You can see in that picture. 300 now 325. Never ever see those. 300 now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. I have it. Now 375. Now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 543. Here is the next pair. These have 3 panes of glass to each one. 225 kicks us off online. Now 250. 225 now 250. Online now 275. 250 now 275 and now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275. 300 is bid. Now 325. Now 350. Let's call the hardware on it. Now 375. And now 4. Thank you, dear. Now 425. You've moved. 400 now 425 online. Would you like 450? Now 475. Online. Now only 5. Now 550. Online. 6. Now 650. Online. 7. Thank you very much. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning there. 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Number 544. Here is the next pair. I have 475 on this pair. Now 5. Now 550. Now I need 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 750 on the book with me. I need 800. 750 now 8. There. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900 on this set. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 499 is the winner on those. Number 545. Here is the next set. I have just 150 on these. Now 175 there. Now 200 where? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Nothing wrong with these. 175 now 2. Online now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Online 275. 275. Yeah, now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Online now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350 please. 325 now 350. What do you say? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 116. Number 546. Interesting design to these. Those big mirrors to the front of these. I have just 150 on these. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 on these? 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 512. Number 547. Here is the next pair. I just have 150 online. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Online now 225. And now 250. 225 now 250, online now 275 and now 300. 275 now free, online now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350, back to online, yes, now 375 and 400. 375 in-house, 400 there, now 425 and now 450. 425, 450, now 475 and now 5. 500's bid, now 550 and now 6. 600, 650, 7. 700, 750, 8. 800, 850, 9. 900, 950. 900 stands online, appreciate your bids. 900, now 950 where? 900, now 950. Sold. 900 on live auctioneers. 548, here is the next set. I have 550 on these, now 600. There, 650, now 7, 750, 8, 850, 9, 950, 1000. 950 on the book, now 1000, 950, now 1. Anyone else at 1000? Online, 1100 here, now 1200. 1100 still on the book with me, now 1200 please. 1100 now 1200, online 13 here, now 14. 1300 now 1400. 13 now 14. Fair warning then at 1400, 13 now 14. Sold, 1300, 499 wins that one. Number 549, here's the next set. I just have 150 on these, now 175. There, now 200. Online, now 225 and 250. 275, 300. 325, 350. 375, 400. 425, 450. 425 now 450. 425 in-house, now 450 please. 425 now 450. Sold, 425, 116. Number 550. Next pair I have 700, now 750. There, 800, now 850. 900, now 950. 1000 here, now 1100. 1000 now 11. 1100 online, now 1200 with me, now 1300. 1200 now 1300, 1300, 1400 here, now 15. 14 now 15, 15 there, now 16 here, now 17. 1600 now 17, 16 now 17. Fair warning there, 1700, 16 now 17. Sold, 1600, 499. Number 550A, pair of rustic architectural doors in that great blue color. Are we one behind on live auctioneers, or my screen just not updating? Oh, we don't have an image. Yeah, 550A. These should be the blue ones, like the deep blue ones. I think they're in-house. So for everyone in-house, they're to my right, your left, behind that kind of aqua colored. We do have bids on them, so we'll start there. 350 here, now 375. Apologies about the picture. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. We're selling 550A, pair of doors. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. There, now 400. 375 now 4. I have it now 425. Yes, now 450. You're in the lead. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. 116. And lot number 550B. We do have the picture of these, and these are the ones that are in front on that stack here in the gallery. I have 450, now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. The last of the doors. 450, now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450, now 475. Last call at 475. 450, now 475. There, I have 500, only 550. Yeah. Yes, now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550, now 6. Sold, 550, 116. Number 551, vintage humidor side table. I just have 40 on this, now 50 from that Dallas estate. 40 now 50, 40 now 50, 40 now 50. Anyone else at $50? 40 now 50. Fair warning then at $50, 40 now 50. Sold, $40, 512. Number 552, pair of Chinese style yoke chairs. 50 online, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. I know it's slightly out of theme, but these are nice. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Fair warning at 60, 50 now 60. There, now 70. Sorry, there's headlights behind you. 70, now 80. Now 90. Online, now 100. Now 125. 100, now 125. There, now 150. 125 online, now 150, please. 125, now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125, now 150. Sold, 125 on live auctioneers. Number 553, a pair of wingback arm chairs, again from that Dallas estate. 200 for the pair, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? I have it online. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Online just in time. Now 275. Have it again. Now 300. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 300 now for 25. Sold 300 on live auctioneers. Number 554. Interesting lot here. It says 6 hammered copper plates. I have a bunch of bids. 350 starts us now 375. 350 now 375 where? 375. 400 here. Now 425. 400 now 425. You're in the lead. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. I am out. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. Anyone else? 425 now 450. Sold 425, 605. Number 555, farmhouse kitchen cabinet. I have 150 on this one, now 175. Well, 150, now 175, there, now 200. Online, now 225. 200, now 225, there, now 250. 225 in-house, now 250, please. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250. Sold 225, remind me of your number. 255, thank you very much. Number 556, do you get that, Anita? Very good. Number 556, rustic washing machine, $50 only, now 60. 50 now 60, great primitives in this section. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Fair warning at 60, 50 now 60. Online just in time, now 70. 60 now 70, now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Fair warning at 80, 70 now 80. Sold $70 live auctioneers. Number 557, rustic butcher's table. I have just 50 on this, now 60. Great primitive splayed legs. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Everyone's bidding on this one. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Last call at $60, 50 now 60. Online just in time, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Sold $60 on live auctioneers. Number 558, 2 vintage side tables. 50 for the pair, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Great details, that one on the left. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Fair warning then at just $60, 50 now 60. Sold $50, 431. Number 559, painted farmhouse table. I have just $20, now 30. 20 now 30, 20 now 30, 20 now 30, we lost perspective. There, now 40. 30 in-house, now 40. You can bid now online. 30 now 40, 30 now 40, yes, now 50. And now 60. 50 now 60, 50, 60 online, now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70, 60 now 70. Sold $60 live auctioneers. Number 560, wooden pedestal table. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175, 150 now 175. Sold 150 on live auctioneers. Number 561, pair of brass desk lamps or banker's lamps. I have 200 for the pair, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225. These come from the Dallas estate. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Online, now 250. That beats me. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold 225 on live auctioneers. Number 562, 6 leather office chairs. They all match. Okay, again from Dallas. 300 for 6. Now 325. Online now 350. 350 now 375. I'm sure these were vastly expensive. Now 400. 375 now 400. Now 425. Now 450. And now 475, and now 5. 550, 6, 650, 7, 750, 8, 850, now 9, 950. Is that where we stop? 900, now 950, yes, now 1,000. Go one more time online. 950, now 1,000, 950, now 1. That might do it, 950, now 1. Last chance at 1,000, 950 now 1. Still a good price. 950 now 1. Yes, now 1,100. 10 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100 this time. 1,000 now 11. Sold. $1,000 on live auctioneers. Number 563, 2 live edge sculptures. I have 50 now 60. For both, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Again, that one on the left. Very good. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Anyone else at 60? 50 now 60. There, now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now 70. Sold. $60 in-house, $478. Number 564, one of the only beds that we have in today's sale. This is a twin-sized sleigh bed style bed frame. This has the rails, the headboard, and the footboard. Ready to go. I have just 80, now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Twin size. 80 now 90. Online now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone else at 100? 90 now 1. Fair warning then at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Live auctioneers. Number 565. Here's the other Chinese style cabinet in today's sale. I have just 100 on this one though. Now 125. Again, out of Dallas. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Gotta be worth that. 100 now 125. I promise you they paid much, much more than that. 100 now 125. Anyone else then at 125? 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Bid number 431. Number 566. Gita Packer. That's an artist out of Fort Worth that's famous for these kind of small format wildlife bronzes. Here we have 3 of them. I have 150 for all 3. Now 175. It's got to be a good price. 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 now 2. Now 225. Each presented on those wooden plinths. 225 now 250. 225 online now 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. 300 is bid. Now 325. 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Number 567, 16 pieces of Luling Icehouse pottery. I have just 100 on live auctioneers for the collection, now 125. Pottery out of Texas, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. Similar lot here. Here we have 7 pieces. These are all vases. 125 starts us on this one, now 150. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150, there now 175. Now 175 is bid, now 200. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. So 200, bid number 482. Number 569. So the 4 ceramic bowls. I have just 20 on these, now 30. Worth it. So much more than that. 20 now 30, 20 now 30, especially if you can identify just one of them. 20 now 30, anyone else at $30, online now 40, and now 50. 40 online now 50, 40 now 50, fair warning at 50, 40 now 50, now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Any advances at $50, $50 now 60. Sold. $50 live auctioneers. Number 570, rustic painted bench. This is one of 2. This is 73 inches in length. I have 90, now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone at 100 on this painted bench? 100 is bid, now 125. 100 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers, and here's the companion piece. I have the same bid. 90, now 100 is bid online, now 125. Let's do it again. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, same place on live auctioneers. Number 572, painted farmhouse shoe cabinet. I have just 40, now 50. 40 now 50, 40 now 50. Good practical piece. 50 online, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. 60 is bid, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now 70. Sold. $60 on live auctioneers. Number 573. Here is the oval entry table. I have 350, now 375 on this. 350, now 375. Real interesting look to this one. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350, now 375. Sold. 350, number 716 on the advanced bid. Number 574, 3 pieces of early stoneware crockery. I have 175 here, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 on the book with me. Now 200 where? 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Bid number 499. Okay, on to a real interesting part of today's auction. Number 575, collection of antique Indo-Persian bladed weapons. Okay. We have a mace, we have an armor arrow, and we have an axe. Okay, all from a San Antonio estate. I have a bunch of bids. We sell at 350 here, now 375. 350, now 375. 350 on the book with me, now 375. Never see this type of stuff. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350, now 375. Sold. 350, but number 702. Number 576. Here we have two swords. One is Tibetan, one is Nepalese. I have just 100 here, now 125. 100, now 125 for them both. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100, now 125. Our estimate is 500 to 700 on these. 100 now 125, just for some perspective. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. There, now 150. It's just ahead of you. 125 in the back of the room, now 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. That's got to be a good buy. 255. Number 577. This is the German hunting dagger with the sheath. I have 200 here, now 225. 200 now 225, 200 now 225, and of course we'll have more bladed weapons during that firearms auction on July 20th. 225 online, now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250, yes, now 275. 250 online, now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250 now 75. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Number 578, collection of African bladed weapons. I have 300 here, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325, there, 350 here, now 375. 350 on the book, now 375. Yes, you beat me, now 400. 375, now 400, you're in the lead. 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400, 375, now 4. Sold. 375, 452. Number 579, free harpoon guns of graduating sizes. I have just 100 online, now 125. Well, 100, now 125 there, now 150. Online, now 175, yes, now 200. Well, 175, now 200, 175, now 2. 175, now 200, anyone else at 200, 175, now 2. So, 175 is 255, 255. Number 580, African dual-sided spear. I have just 50, now 60. There, now 70. 60 on the phone, 70 online, now 80, yes, now 90. 80, now 90. Online, now 100. Yes, now 125. Online, now 150. Now 175. Back to you online. 150, now 175. Online, now 200. Yes, now 225. Online, now 250. Looks like they say no. 225 now 250. Fair warning there. 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Number 581. This is a shield and spear. I have 125 there, 150 here, now 175. Well, 150 now 175, 150 now 175 there, 200 here, now 225. 200 now 225 online, now 250. Is that 250? Yes, now 275. 250 on the phone, now 275. Online, now 300. 275, now 300. They say no. Online, in any case, now 325. 300, now 325. Online, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325, now 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Number 582, collection of keepsakes from the Mount Kenya Hunting Club. A lot here, all for one money. 100 online, now 125 there, now 150. Well, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150, 150 there, now 175 there, now 200. Well, 175, 200 online, now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. 250 online, now 275 and now 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300. 75 now free. Fair warning at 300 online, now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 this time. 325 now 350. Online 375 and now 4. 375 now 400 please. 375 now 4. Online 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. I'm online. 400 now, 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 583, back to the Jeter Packer bronzes. This time we have two. I have 150 only, now 175. 150 for the pair, now 175. Charming pieces. 150, now 175. Yes, now 200. 150, 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175, now 2. Sold. 175, live auctioneers. Number 584. Wooden desk, again from that Dallas estate. It makes a great executive desk with that bank of, what's that, 8 drawers on the side. I have 150 only, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Anyone at 175? That's a lot of desk for that money. 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150, now 175. Just in time. Now 200. 175, now 200. Someone's going to get a steal. 175, now 200. Fair warning at 200. 175, now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Number 585, 2 wildlife bronzes, including one by Robert Summers, who we've been selling a lot of his work today. I have 325 for the pair, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. There, now 375. Online, now 400. 375 now 4, yes, now 425. Online, now 450. 425 stands online, I need 450. 425 now 450, I'm online. 425 now 450, yes, now 475. 450 now 475. 450, 475 is bid, now 500. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550, 500 now 550. What do you say online? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Abraham's phone. 628 is the winner there. Number 586, wooden and metal rack. I have 150 on this, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, good practical piece. 175 there, now 200. No? So, did I miss you? 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. I'm online on 175. I need 200. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. So, 200 live auctioneers. Number 587, carved wooden side table. I have just $50 on this, now 60. 100 online, like that, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Look at those great turned legs. And it's on casters. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 is better than that. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 150 is bid, now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. In time. Now 200. Still online. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Number 588. Pair of stacking Chinese style cabinets. 100 now. Oh, sorry. Bunch of bids that I missed. I have 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Real interesting. 500 now 550. Like a chest on chest. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Number 716. Number 589 from the Dallas estate. It's the electric reclining armchair. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, it's no secret how much these are at retail. 175 online. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Number 590. 2 pedestals with a rosewood finish. I have 80 for the pair. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Lots of uses for these. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Online. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else at 100? 90 now 1. Sold. $90 on live auctioneers. Number 591, vintage metal towel rack. I have 60 on this one, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Anyone at $70 on the towel rack, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Online now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Online again now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning then at 100. 90 now 1. Sold, $90, live auctioneers. Number 592, back to the art. This is an original oil on masonite by Dale Wilson. I have 150 only, now 175. Again, I think this is good work. 175 online, now 200. 175, now 2, there, now 225. 200, 225, there, now 250, now 275. Online, now 300. Now 325. Online, 350, now 375. Online, 400, now 425. Online, 450, and now 475. 475 online, now 500, and now 550. 600, 650. 7, 750. 8, and now 850. Back to you online, yes, now 9, and now 950. They say yes, 1000, and now 11. 12, 13, 14, now 15, 16, now 17, 18, and give you bids. 1700 stands on live auctioneers. Who'll say 1800? 17 now 1800. Fair warning at 1800. 17 now 18. Sold. 1700 on live auctioneers. Number 593, here is the two-tone wooden storage bin. It's about 62 inches long. I have just $50 though, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60, 50 now 60. Sold, $50, live auctioneers. Number 594, Bill Wilhelmi Ceramics. There's a collection of 3 chargers, 1 mug, and 1 bowl, all from this Corpus Christi artist. I have just 50 though, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, yes, now 70. 60 now 70, well-known Texas artist that does this kind of ceramics. 70 then, now 80. Yes, now 90. Now 100. Now 125. Now 150. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold, 150, live auctioneers. Number 595, 2 exotic brown leather bags. I have 125 online, now 150. Or 125, now 150, 125, now 150, 125, now 150. Anyone like these at 150, they're now 175, online, now 200. Now 225. Online, 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 75. What do you say online at 275? 250 now 275. So 250, 116. Number 596, here is the display cabinet. I have just 40, now 50. 40 now 50, 40 now 50, 40 now 50 again. Good practical piece, that hinged door. 40 now 50, 40 now 50. Fair warning at $50, 40 now 50. Online now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at 60? 50 now 60. Sold, $50 on live auctioneers. Number 597, wooden side cabinet. Looks like a bookshelf to me. This has 3 shelves. I have 70, now 80. 70 now 80 on this one. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now 80. Sold, $70 goes to... Is that a bill on this one? No. 512. Number 598, vintage corner cabinet. That great carving to the front of that door there. 100 online, now 125. Well, 100 now 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Sold, 100 on live auctioneers. Number 599, here's the other traditional style desk. I have 450, 475, now 500. 475, now 500, there, now 550. 500, now 550, great look to this. 500, now 550, there, in-house, now 600. What do you say on the phone? 550, now 6, online, would you like 650? New bidder, now 7. 650 right in the back of the room, I need 700 elsewhere. Online, now 750. 750? Yes, now 8. 750 in the second row. I need 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Online. Now 850. Yeah. Now 9. What do you say at 900? 850 now 9. Fair warning then at 900. This time 850 now 9. Sold. 850. 446. Number 600. 2 pieces of rustic wooden furniture. Here we have the table and the chair. $80 here. Now 90. 80 now 90 for the 2 pieces. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. 80 now 90. Online now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 on Live Auctioneers. Number 601. Back to the original art. This is by Lee Ricks out of Pleasanton, Texas. This is a watercolor. I have 325 online. Now 350. 325 now 350, please. 325 now 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 is bid. Now 400. 375 now 4. And now 425. 400 now 425. Listed Texas artist. 425, yes. Now 450. 450, yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Live Auctioneers. Number 602. Metal coffee table. I have just 50, now 60. Good scroll work to the base. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Sold. $50. 512. Number 603. Free assorted vintage floor lamps. I have 100. Offer the free. Now 125. 100 now 125. Yes. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Number 604. So the 4 vintage chairs. These are Texas made. Okay, Texas made in Fredericksburg in the late 1800s. Okay, do not sleep on these. Texas made chairs from the late 1800s. 100 only on Live Auctioneers. That's a steal. Now 125. 100 now 125. Texas made. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. And 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 now 150, please. 125 now 150. Yes. Now 175. There are 4. Yes. Now 200. Now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Last call at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Great buy by someone there on Live Auctioneers. Number 605. Here's another one of those great folk art painted trunks. I have a lot of bids on this one. 450 starts us off. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. But number 716. And lot number 606. Real interesting vintage entry table with that great demi-lune base. It's designed to sit up against a wall. I have 100 there, now 125. 100 now 125. Good practical piece. 125, yes, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. And also 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on Live Auctioneers. And with that, we'll hand back to Rob.
Check 1, 2. Thank you, Ryan. Okay. Lot number 607. We have some good stuff left to sell, so thanks for hanging out with us. Still have nearly 800 folks with us in the combined live streams and about 9 or 10 people here in-house. These are nice leather bar stool chairs. We'll start off online at $100. Again, these come from that Hunt, Texas home over there by the river. 100 only, now 125, now 150. Again, these are very expensive at retail, as you probably know. At 150, they're beautiful. Now 175, 150 now 175. Y'all have been 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to buy now $200. 175 now 2. Now $200. Now you can bid $200. 175 now 2. They're ready to go. Nice matched pair. $200, and they are leather. At $200, 170, 200 now 225. At 200 now 225, y'all have been at 225. 200 now 225, quickly 225. At 225, anyone else at 225 selling? So 225, I'll take that bid. Now 250, now 275. We're not done yet. 275. I think I need to say the whole word sold. At least we'll stand on that. Now 275, 250 down 275 for the both at 275, 250 down 275, 250 down 275 is bid. Now $300, 275 now 3. Still selling the bar stool chairs at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Got to go. Sold. There it is. 275. That went online. Okay, lot number 608, set of 6 dining chairs. And these are classic American dining chairs. For the whole set, I have just $100. How about 125? These are beautiful American oak. Refinished, I would say, obviously. 125 for the whole set of 6. Guys, think of what we're doing. Now 150, 125. Now 150 only. 150, 125, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175 to buy. 150 down, 175. Anyone else at 175, 150 down, 175. Fair warning, 175 is bid. Now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Got to go 225 at 225. Again, there's 6 of them now 250. Up to you, 250, 225 to 250, y'all. Bid them at 250. Still under the estimate. I don't know, up to you. 250, 225 now 250. In bid. Now 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275. Excuse me, 275, 250 down 275. Got to go. 275. Selling. Sold. 275 there. Oh, sorry, 250. Excuse me, 250 online. 2 rustic benches. They're both about 79 inches long. Okay, actually, I'm sorry. The longer one is 79 inches. The shorter one is obviously considerably shorter. So for both of them, I've got just 125. How about 150? 125 now 150, y'all. You can all bid. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. That's cheap, isn't it? 150, 125 now 150. They've got the good rustic look. 150. Solid board construction, single board construction. 150 for both. Fair warning. Sold. 125. Both going to 512, 512. Vintage entry table. This is sort of a Victorian look, isn't it? 150 now 175. 150 now 175 from San Antonio State near Terrell Hills. 175, 150 now 175, and so 175. Nice little pinnacle there, or finial there on the cross stretcher. 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then online. Nice buy. Wooden rack. Here it is from the Dallas Ranch. I've got 125 only on this one now. 150. Go 150 if you like it at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Just good rustic look. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Gosh, it's got to be better than that. 150. Pretty big too, isn't it? 150. Looks like it's about 4.5 feet wide. Wow. 150. Anyone else at 150 here on the rack? Fair warning at 150. Cheap enough. Sold. 125 then, going to 431 on the bid. Vintage Mexican storage box. Got a lot of folks looking at this one. This is kind of a cool little folk art piece here. Lots of bids. Competing absentee bids will start at 300. How about 325 here on the Mexican storage box? At 300 now 325 to buy. 300 now 325. Good San Antonio look here. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Anyone else? Sold. Then at $300, then top bidder there, 716. Pair of fisherman statues. Okay, one's got polychrome. There's a bigger one and a smaller one. The bigger one's pretty big at 3 feet tall. 3 feet tall. We call these the old men in the sea. For both, looking for $50 only for starting bid at just $50 for both. At $50, up to y'all. $50, thank you. Now $60, 50 now 60. Appreciate the opening bid. $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else is $60 for your lake place or your coastal place? $60, fair warning. 60 in the room. Now $70. At $70, uh-oh, now what are you going to do? $70, you're going to bid. Now $80. $70 now 80. You say no. Anyone else at $80? Sold. $70 in online. Asian style bench. Okay. This is from the Dallas Ranch. 76 inches wide. There it is. Kind of a cool piece. A lot of things you can do with these. Again, I would suggest putting it underneath a flat screen TV. It'd probably be a really good look. 200, 225. How about 250 on this bench? At 250. 225 now 250. Y'all, number 250 could also be called a console. 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Again, think it's better than that. Again, we're talking about 76 inches wide. So it's 6 feet exactly. Or no, it's a little more than 6 feet. About 6'4" wide. Okay, it's a good size. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then 431. All right, lots of interest in this piece. This Hancock & Moore blue leather armchair. That looks really comfortable. I've got $375 now, $400 even. $375 now, $4. $375 now, $4. Y'all bid him $4. $375 now, $4. You see all the brass tacks that are in the entire sides of it. For $375 now, $4. Anyone else at $4? Just in time. Now $425. Go ahead. $425. $400 down. $425. This is Hancock & Moore from North Carolina. $400 now, $425. Anyone else at $425? Next. sold. $40 in even online. Rustic corner cabinet. You know, we rarely see these corner cabinets. This was built to be hung. And so you see that little drawer on the base with that really primitive little metal lock on it. This is a neat piece. I have just $100. How about 125? 100 now, 125. Very unique piece. Great accent. 100 now, 125. At 125 only. 100 now, 125. And especially at that price. Now 150, 125, asking 150, everybody at 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, quickly at 150, at 150, fair warning at 150. Man, what a great deal. Sold, 125 online. Good for you. 3 trunks, and here they are. 1, 2, 3, and they are real primitive. I've just got $80. How about 90 for all 3? 80 now, $90. 80 now, 90, all but $90. I have it now, $100 only at $100. Again, just accent pieces you just put around. They look good. 90 now, $100. 90 now, 1. 90 now 1, fair warning at 90 now 1. Sold, just $90 online. I said sold. Okay, different story here. These are beautifully blue painted pair of sort of tall, narrow profile cabinets. Rare to find a pair, and even rarer to find them blue. These are beautiful. $250 for both now, $275. Dividend now $275. $275. Dividend $275 is bid now $3. $275 now $300. I'm sorry, were you bidding? $300 in the room. I've got him in the lead. Now $325 online. Now $350 with her. Now $375 online. Now $4. At $400, you guys are both out. $375 now $4. $400, yes. Now $425, yes. Now $450. At $450, never ever see blue in a pair. $450 now $475. At $475, she's in the lead in the front row. Need $475 to advance. At $475, $450 at $475. I have now 5. I'll try one more time. $500, $475, $500, sure. Now $550. $500 now $550. You guys online, go ahead. $550 would be a good price for one of them. We got 2. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. All right, appreciate your bids. At $600, $550 now 6. Excuse me, $600, $550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? Sold. $550 then, live auctioneers. Next, we have a vintage sofa, and then we've got a pair of vintage lounge chairs that match it. We'll sell in the next lot. Right now, just the sofa. And this is again from the Dallas collection. I don't have any bids. How about $150 to start off the sofa, if you would? At $150, it's got the sort of cane work sides and all that blue upholstery. At $150 only. At $150, y'all. Anyone want to start us off at $150? Up to you. $150, $150, $150. How about $100 even? At $100, this is made in the United States. Well, at $100, at $100, at $100. Well, How about $50? I got to sell it. $50, up to you. $50. $50. Do you guys know anyone I can call? At $50. $50. Oh, bless you. Now $60. $50 now $60. $60. $50 now $60. Anyone wants $60 for this? And again, for better or worse, we're going to sell the matching chairs next. $50 now $60. Fair warning at $60. Gotta go. Sold. $50 and $431. Thank you. Moving on. Here are the pair of chairs. Well, let me see. How about $100 for both of these? This is kind of a different story. These are usable at $100. At $100, where minimum $100. Again, all that cane work, the blue upholstery. How about $50 for both? At $50, you guys online can bid $50 if you like it. At $50. At $50, yikes. 50 again. Thank you again. Now 60. Pity bid. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Sold. $50, $431. Thank you. All right. Moving on, different type of thing here. Vintage ceramics. We've got 10 pieces in this collection. Some good primitive looks here. Farmhouse looks. I've got 100 for all of them now. 125. That is for all 10 pieces. Think about that price. 100 now 125, y'all. At 125. 100 now 125, y'all. But at 125. Golly, that's cheap. 125. 100 now 125. Quickly, 125. 125. Fair warning. Sold. $100 to that very first bid there on Live Auctioneers. And moving on. Display cabinet. This is a big piece from the Dallas collection. I have just $200. How about $225? I think they had guns in this, or possibly corporate awards. You can do anything with this, of course. You can put anything in there if you like. But it's a very high-quality display cabinet, guys, for just $225. That is crazy. I'm online. Now $250. At $250, $225. Now $250. All but $250. At $250, in the room. Now $275. At $275. It's got to be a steal, doesn't it? $275, DVD on $275. Y'all been at $275. DVD $275 is bid now $3. For all your dog show awards, $300. $300. Now $325. $325. $300 down $325. What's that?
Only one award, but it's very large.
It's a very large single award. I've got $325 online now. $350. At $350. $325 now $350. Would you like to bid $350 on the cabinet? All right, now $375. $350 now $375. It's a hard way to make a living. $375. $350 now $375. Fair warning at $375. Yes, now $4. $400? All right, I appreciate your help. Anyone else at $400? Fair warning. Sold. $375 online. Okay. Vintage woven gathering basket. This is an extraordinary vineyard piece. So this is actually a strap-on basket that's woven to walk around, pull the grapes off the vineyard vines, and then just throw them into the basket and just go on. It's a really incredible piece. 100, 125, 150. How about 175s from a local San Antonio state? At 175, 150 down, 175. For what it is, one of the best pieces in the sale today, guys. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Wonderful decorative piece. Again, a vineyard grape gathering basket. 175, 150 down, 175. Anyone wants a 175, 150 down, 175 in the room. Now $200 only. Boy, take this to Fredericksburg, right? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. William Chris and all those other places. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 200 is bid online now. 225. Thank you. Now 250. 225 in the room now. 250. At 250 next. At 250, who else wants to bid on this? At 250, fair warning. 250 is bid. Now 275 one more time. At 275. All right, appreciate your help. 275, fair warning. Sold. Then 250 internet. Okay. Vintage wash stand. This even has the little ceramic pitcher and wash basin with it. I have just $50. How about 60? 50 now 60. The curved drawers. Now 70. $70. 60 now 70. Now 80. That looks like Willowware from England. 80 now 90. $80 now 90. With the ceramics. Now $100. 90 now 1. God, back in the 80s, this would have gone for several $100s. 90 now $100. At $100, 90 now 1. This is English. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100 only. Selling 100 just under the hammer. Now 125. Go ahead. At 125. Now 150. Now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all wake up on this one. 175. 150 now 175. Now 2. All right. Appreciate your bids. $200. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning. Sold 175. Then internet. Now vintage mirrors. There are 2 of them. 175 for both. Competing absentee bids. 300 for both. Now 325. 300 now 325. Nice details in these 2 mirrors at 325 for both. At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. They're each about 2.5, slightly larger than 2.5 feet tall or wide, depending on how you hang them. At the 300 now 325 for the both. Fair warning. Sold. And $300 internet. Set of 3 vintage chairs. We've got 300 for all 3. Oh, those are cool. We've got a piano bench there, even with the glass little casters. Got a circular, well, what do you call those? I don't know. It goes up and down when you turn it around. And then a standard, what's it?
It looks like a barber chair.
It is like a barber chair, kind of. Well, that's the piano stool on the right. I was looking at the middle one. Is that a bar stool? That makes sense. I'll take that. All right, and then we have a classic swivel office chair with the saddle seat. All these American pieces, all for one money. I've got, what do I have? 300? Now 325. Thank you, Michelle. 300 now 325. At 325. She said, I don't know. You're the auctioneer. Aren't you supposed to know? 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325 for all 3. Boy, that seems like a good deal, doesn't it? At 325. Golly, that's just a giveaway. 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold, I guess. $300 online. Okay. Set of 2 ceramic bowls. Let's sell these. Kind of an interesting primitive pair. Who'll say 50 for both? At 50, y'all bid them at $50. These are kind of small. $50. This came from a house just north of downtown San Antonio. How about $20 for both? At $20, y'all. Got to be worth that, right? $20 online. Now $30. 20 now 30. Appreciate that bid. 30 in the room. Now $40. 30 now 40. He's in. 30 now 40 to you guys online. At $40. 30 now 40. They're cool. $40. 30 now 40. Fair warning. Sold. $30. The gentleman is 266. Thank you. 7 outdoor chairs. What's interesting about these is if you look at them, the 3 in the front, or I think the 4 in the front rather, are actually fishing chairs. So you see that they have that space there in the front for the rod or on the side for the rod. So those are nice high-end fishing or deep-sea fishing chairs. Of course, you can use them on the pier too. And then there's 3 others, okay, for all of them. 200 now 225. I bet these were expensive. 200 now 225. Y'all bid them at 225 in the room. I'm sorry, now 250. They're absolutely usable. 250 online. Now 275. Yes, now $300. 275 now 3. 300 now 325. Now 350. Now 375. 4. Thank you. Now 425. Go ahead. 425. 400 now 425. If you can use them, it's got to be a deal. 425. Quickly at 425. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $400. Hey, that worked. 266. Thank you. Metal candle holder. For what this is, I just think this is so cool. It's about 5.5 feet tall. Metal candle holder, almost sort of like a piece that you might see in the Catholic tradition. 5.5 feet tall. Again, holds the candles, catches the wax, and it says here it's used to repel mosquitoes. Okay. Who'll say 150? It's a little different from the Catholic tradition. 150. Anyways, 150 now, 175 now, $200. But again, this is 5.5 feet tall. Really a cool piece. At $200, 150 now, 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. Quickly at 200, 175 now, 2. Anyone else at $200? At $200, selling. Sold. 175 going to 356. Next, we have a small little rustic farmhouse bench, almost like a milking stool, but it's got a good paint color on it. 100 now, 125. From a local estate, 100 now, 125. Y'all been 125. The good rustic look now, 150. 125 now, 150. Go ahead. 150, 125 now, 150. It's just the right color. 150, 125 now, 150. At 150, boy, it's better than that. Perfect accent piece here, guys. At 150 only. At 150, fair warning at 150. Wow. Sold at 125. Then internet, nice buy, rustic farmhouse bench. This one's much, much bigger, about 78 inches long. And again, I just have $100. How about 125 on this one? Again, the right kind of distressed paint. 125 only, guys. Where's the farmhouse buyers? Where's those Fredericksburg folks? 125. Now 150. At 150, 125 and 150, all been 150. Now 175. Some incredible rustic furniture tomorrow. Remember, we're back here tomorrow, Sunday, 1 o'clock Central, with a whole new group of really wonderful things in the Texas Ranch tradition. 150 now, 175. At 175, and you can see all that stuff right now on our website. It's day two. That's tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock. 175 on the bench now, 2. 175 now, 2. Y'all been at $200. 175 now, 2. Quickly, $200. Fair warning. 200 is bid. Now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225? Again, it's long. 225. It's perfect color. 225. Yes or no? In time. Now 250. Quickly at 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Go ahead at 250. Sold. 225. Then internet. Okay. Patio table with umbrella canopy. Wow. And again, probably very expensive at retail. 150 I have. Now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. So that umbrella will open and close. 175, 150 down, 175. Nice heavy base. 175, 150 down, 175. Quickly 175. At 175, fair warning. Patio furniture is real expensive. 175. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175 online. Had to be a good deal. 3-round wicker tables. All right. These are all United States made wicker tables, and they have the holes in the top. You can put those umbrellas there in these tables. All right, I have just 80. How about $90 for all three? Yikes, that's cheap. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. All but $9 again. These are American made. 80 now 90. Woodard. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly, $90. 80 now $90 only. I can't believe it's so cheap. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Sold. $80 going to the dealer. $512. Moving on. Pair of vintage chairs. Here we go. Felt fabric upholstery. I have no bids. He'll say $100 on both of these. Nice chairs, $100. At $100, how about 50? At $50 for the both. At $50, it's nice, again, felt armchairs at $50 for the both. At $50, at $50, Well, how about $20? Thank you. $30, would you do $30? So here's ahead of you. Now $40. He's at $30, now $40. That's for both. That's $20 a chair. $40, go ahead at $40. 30 now 40, 30 now 40. You say no. Anyone else at $40? Fair warning. Yikes. Sold. $30, 266. Another nice buy. Getting into the nautical section, okay? We've got all kinds of great stuff. So the folks that have this Dallas area ranch also had for a long time a place down on the coast. And so they would actually fish, and they caught these marlins and the mahi-mahi and all that actually off the Texas coast, all right? So off of Padre itself. So this is the real thing from right here in the state. So this first one, this is a really, really quite impressive 11-foot wide Marlin full body display. It does have the hanging mounts. Again, 11 feet wide Marlin. I have lots of bids on this one. We'll start at $1,400. Go 15 next. 14 now 15 on the Marlin. 1,400 now 15. Y'all bid $1,500. 14 now 15. It's a beautiful taxidermy mount. At $1,500, 14 now 15. And again, very impressive, monumental, 11 feet wide. 14 now 15. Now 16. Now 17. A couple bids there. 17. 16 now 17. Competing absentee bids at $1,700 next. At 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Anyone else at 17? Fair warning at 17. Sold. $1,600, the top advanced bidder there, number 716. 716. Here's the next one, also 11 feet wide. This one I have $950. How about $1,000 even? At $950 now, $1,000. 11 feet wide Marlin. Same thing, guys. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. And $1,000, boy, this is an opportunity right here. At $1,000, I have it online. I've got $1,100 on the advanced bid, now $1,200 next. At $1,200 to buy, $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. It's got to be a good price, doesn't it? Again, this has the hooks. It's ready to put on the wall. It's in great shape. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. No broken fins or anything missing. You know what I mean? $1,100 now, $1,200. Go ahead one more time at $1,200, and that will beat all the bids. Up to you. $1,100 now, $1,200 on an 11-foot wide or long marlin. $1,200, fair warning. Okay. Sold, $1,100. That was right on the money on that top bidder there, 716, 716. Here's another marlin, smaller, about 7.5 feet wide if you can't fit an 11-foot one. Here's a 7.5-foot one. 400 I have, now 425. Beautiful mount, 425 in the room, now 450. 420, 450 online, now 475. At 475, 450, now 475. At 475, got the gentleman in the back row, now 5. 475, 500 online, now 550 in the hat, now 6. 600 online, 650. 650 in the hat, would you like 7 in the green shirt? 7, I'm in house, now 750. 800. 800 online, 850 to the gentleman in the hat. 850 if you like it. 850, he's back in. $900, you guys online, now's your shot at $900 even. At $900, up to you. Can you do it? What do you say? 900? 900, fair warning. Sold, 850. The gentleman in the back row got it, 264. 264 is the winner. Just for what it is, this is one of the most striking pieces in the sale. This about a 4-foot long Chinook salmon taxidermy mount. There it is, right there on the table. Isn't that amazing? And again, it's got the hooks and it's ready to mount. 225 I have on my bid. I need 250. You guys online, thank you. Now 275 next. At 275, dividing on 275 again, about 4 feet long. 275, this is an impressive mount with all the mounting hardware to hang it up on. Now $300 next. 275 now 3, go ahead. At $300, 275 now 3. Big Chinook salmon. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3, quickly at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300 only. I thought I'd go higher than that. $300 one more time. Sold, then 275 internet. Okay, here is a mahi-mahi full body mount. This is 4.5 feet wide. This is a very interesting and beautiful fish. 200 I have, now 225. At 225 again, ready to mount, ready to hang. 225 in the room. Now 250 online. Now 275. At 275, you can make up your own story. 275. At 275, now 3. Thank you. I have 275 online. Now 3. At $300. Look at the beautiful speckled piece on the mahi-mahi. 300 online. Now 325. Again, about 4.5 feet long. At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly, 325. At 325. What you got? You pointing at me? 325. Now 3. Or was that a bid? 3. All right. Looks like you were just pointing at me. Would you like 350? Okay. Now 375. Gentleman standing in the room is 350. Now 375. Okay. Now $400. Now 425. 400 asking 425. And back of the room, 400 asking 425 and the mahi-mahi. 425. 425. Fair warning at 425. Anyone else? Quickly, 425. Now 450. One more time. Now 475. Back of the room. 450 now 475. 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. Yes or no? Sold. 450 then 116. Got it. Okay. I just love this bronze. This is a really cool piece by Kent Olberg. Sailfish World. You see how they're holding up the entire globe? It's just cool. 600, 750 there. How about $800 next? And it's heavy. This is the real thing. 800 I have. Now 850. 800 now 850. All but 850. 800 now 850 is bid. Now 9. I'm still online. $900. Go ahead. Next at 900. Thank you. Now 950. At $950 on Justin's phone, now $1,000 even. Go ahead. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. Yes, now $1,100. At $1,000 now $1,100 to buy. At $1,000 now $1,100. At $1,100, $1,000 now $11. Again, just a striking piece. I saw it from the very first day that I visited up their ranch. I'm $1,100 on Roland's phone, now $1,200, and it's been memorable ever since. $1,200 online, now $13. $1,200 now $1,300 to buy. $1,200 now $13. Sailfish World, 13. $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $13. Fair warning and final at $13 on the Olberg piece at $13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in internet. Now here is one of the most popular pieces in today's auction. This is a large Robert Weiland. Of course, Weiland, very famous nautical, nautical, I guess is the right word, artist. This is Manta Flight. This is an artist-proof piece out of 2017. It's a large, impressive piece. There it is. If you guys can see it here in front of the auction block. Very, very impressive. Signed, artist-proof, limited edition, and again out of 2017. On the Weiland, we'll start at $1,900, now $2,000 even. At $1,900, now $2,000 to buy. $1,900, now $2,000. Just a gorgeous piece. $2,000 on the phone with Brandon, now $2,100 next. At $2,100, so impressive in person. At $2,100, thank you, now $2,200. $21 now $2,200 to buy. $21 now $22. $22 back on the phone, now $2,300. At $2,300 to buy. $22 now $23. Yes, now $2,400 back to you. At $2,400, $23 now $24. Now $2,500. $24 now $25. $24 now $2,500. Thank you. Now $2,750. At $2,500 now $2,750 to buy on the Weiland. At $2,750, sure. Now $3,000. At $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Now $3,250. Again, for what it is, One of the most striking pieces we've had in some time. 3250, yes. Now 3500 back to you. 3250 on the phone with Brandon again. Now 3500 one more time at 3500. 3250 now 3500 on the wireless. Now 3750. 3500 is bid. I need 3750 next. At 3750, sure. Now 4000. 3750 now $4,000 to buy. 3750 now 4000. Manta Flight. Again, this is an artist proof signed by the artist. At 3750 now $4,000. 3750 now 4000. 3750 now 4000, sure. Now 4250. This guy has got galleries in all the sort of top nautical destinations. 4250 now 4500, just a huge, huge success as a brand and as an artist. 4250 now 4500. 4250 now 4500 to buy. 4250 now 4500. 4250 now 4500. At 4500 one more time, and I don't know, that might do it. And boy, would that be a cool, cool conversation piece to have anywhere you put it. 4500. Are we done? The hammer's up. Selling. 4500 once, twice. Sold. 4250 on the phone. The winner there, 610, 610, and thank you to both bidders there. Moving on, Kent Olberg, we sold a piece of his just a second ago. Here's another one, Flying Sail from 1989. This is a little bit over a foot tall, an artist cast bronze sculpture on black marble atop a wooden base. 500 to have, now 550. At 500 now 550, I'll bid him 550 again on Olberg. 550 in the room, now 6. 550 now $600. Incredible sailfish. I got 600 online, Justin. Can I do 650 in the room at 650 the gentleman, or 650 on the phone? 650 on the phone. Now 7. 650 now 7. You guys online, 7. Thank you online, now 750. 750 on the other phone. I've got 7 online. Need 750, Abe. You guys are all out. I've got 800 online. Sorry, now 850. 800 online, now 850. Now you're both out again at 850. Back on Justin's phone, now 9. Now you can all bid. $900. 900 online, now 950. 900 and 950 to buy. 900 and 950. You're all out. 950 back in with Justin. Now 10 even at $1,000. Thank you. Now $1,100. 10 now 11. 10 now 11 to buy. 10 now 11. You guys can all jump in. 11 on Abe's phone. Now $1,200 next. 1,200 online, now 13. Again, a striking piece from Olberg, now $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. I'm 12 online, asking 13 to the phone bidders or anyone else at $1,300, or anyone else online there at home, or anyone else in the whole world at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in online. Thank you very much. Okay, Eric Capasta, this is Pasta Do, and this is another nautical piece, bronze. 200 I have now 225. 200 now 225 on the wooden base there. 200 now 225 is edition number 3 of 10 only, a limited edition of 10 in the room. Now 250 next. That's got to be a good price, guys. Think about what you're getting. 250 online now 275. What would this cost in the gallery? 275 at 275. 250 on 275 quickly. 275. 250 on 275. 250 on 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then internet. Next. Lot number 644. Same artist. Leaping Fish Bronze. Here it is. I have again 200. Now 225. Let's do it again. 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Quickly 225. Anyone else at 225? There it is. Signed. Number 5 in this edition. It is bronze. 200 down 225 only. Gosh, that's half of the low estimate, guys. At 225. Fair warning. I'm selling it. Sold. $200 in online. Okay. Let me turn my page here, sorry. Christopher Bell, and this time is the artist, Harbor Patrol Sculpture Lamp. Oh, that's cool, sculpture lamp. And it's quite large, okay? Here I've got 300, how about 325? 300 asking 325 next at 325, 300 down 325, 300 down 325, quickly 325 on the sculptural lamp at 325. It is bronze, 300 down 325, I believe, yes it is. At 325, fair warning at 325, selling. Sold. $300, $499. 300 to $499. Here's a swordfish statue marked Hemingway Key West Classic 1996 Grand Champion. Okay. 200 to have. 300 to have. How about 325? 300 asking 325. Got competing absentee bids there. 325. 300 down 325. Any advances on that at 325? Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in top advance bidder there. 483. 483. This is a cool piece, kind of big. This is a driftwood seal. You see what the artist did here, Steve Kuntz, in 1991. 200 I have, 400 I have. How about 425? Again, competing absentee bids. 400 now, 425. This is a big, impressive piece in person. Very, very nicely done. 425 online. Would you do 450? Now about 475. At 475. 450 in the second row, asking 475. Your turn at 475. Go ahead. At 475. Again, big, impressive piece here. 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 down, 475. 475. I missed that bid. Would you do 5? Then I'll beat all my bids. It's up to y'all. Up to you. 500, I appreciate that. I got off increment on my advanced bids. You beat everything now. Now 550. Anyone else? I got to ask just in case. 550. Sold. $500. Thanks for your patience. 475. I could explain it. You meet at the front desk. I'll tell you what happened. Okay, they win. Lot number 648, ship's wheel. What was your number again? 475. Okay. Okay. Sticking with the nautical theme here, we've got the ship's wheel coffee table, and that is a heavy, heavy ship's wheel. 250. I have now 275. 250 now 275. Nice thick glass there on the top. Again, total cliche, but it's perfect for your coastal place. 275. Now 300 online. Now 325. At 325. 30 now 325. For your pirate room? Come on. At 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning at 325. Anyone else? Sold. $300 online. All right. Next, we have a couple of rustic wooden ship's wheels. These are just the ship's wheels themselves, but these are the real thing, and you can put them on the wall. They look cool. I don't have any bids. How about 200 on both of them? Thank you. Now 225. 200 down 225 for the both. 200 down 225, y'all. Bid them at 220. These are the real thing. Now 250. 225 online. Now 250. These nice heavy metal center wheels, you know, or the hub. 200 and 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid them 250. 225 now 250. Quickly. Anyone else? 250 I have now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go. 275. Anyone else at 270 on the both? Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at 300. 275 now 3. Fair warning and final at $300. Oh, now 325. Quickly at 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Got to go at 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then for both. Thank you. Swordfish lamp. That is cool. Featuring a metal swordfish and mahi-mahi mounted on wood base. All right. 325 I have now 350. 325 now 350. Cool nautical stuff today. You just never see this kind of stuff, but here it is. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else at 350? Got to go. Sold. 325 then, and that was online. Internet. Okay. Dolphin display shelves. These are actually quite large in person. Pretty impressive. These are sort of full size. We have 2 sets, and we're going to sell them individually. First, this set, okay? 200, 300, 325. How about 350? These are really cool. 350, 325 now 350. These are over 5 feet tall. Just to give you a sense, this is not small or sort of desktop. This is a full-size dolphin display shelf. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. At 350. In the room. Now 375. Almost said sold quickly. At 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Good to go. Okay. Sold. 350. And y'all win 475 again here in the room. Here's the other set. And I don't have any bids on this. Would you do 250 on this because they match? It's the same thing. 250. Now 275. 250. Now you have a lot of dolphin shelving. All right, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Fair warning. Again, that's cheap. Again, these are over 5 feet tall. 250 now 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 before you change your mind. 475. Thanks, guys. All right. Sticking with the dolphin theme, these are cool. Leaping dolphin sculpture. It's about 30 inches tall. Pretty cool. I've got 400. How about 425? At 400 now 425. A lot of kinetic energy in this sculpture. Pretty cool. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly, 425 on the dolphin sculpture. Anyone else at 425? At 425, fair warning. Sold. $400 to $499. $400 to $499. Guy Harvey. Okay, big name. You guys, of course, have heard of him. What's really amazing is that we have 2 originals. You see his T-shirts everywhere and just all kinds of posters. These are originals, so you can say you have an original Guy Harvey. First, we have this watercolor of dolphins with his, I want to say signature, but it's so distinctive. 300 I have now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. There it is. 325 now 350. Big name. It's going to keep its value. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Oh, man, that seems like a real opportunity, doesn't it? Now 375. 350 now 375. I don't know. 375. 350 now 375. Not a print. Not a limited edition. Not a G-Clay. This is not a lithograph. This is an original watercolor. Now 375. 350 now 375. 375. 350 now 375. And else 375 now 4. 375 now $400. No bigger name in nautical art. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Now 425. Goodness. 425. 400 now 425. Thought this would go well north of 1,000. Now 450. 425 now 450. 450. Fair warning at 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Got to go 475. 450 now 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. Selling this original Guy Harvey. 500 now 550. 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. 500 now $600 to buy. Now 650. At 650. Now 7. 650 now 7. 700. Go ahead. Now 750. And this is exactly the subject matter he's known for. You know? 700 now 750. Marine life. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Go ahead at 750. Anyone else at 750? Okay, fair warning then at 750 on an original Guy Harvey. I'll say again, 750. Sold $700 in online. Some savvy buyer out there, and here is the other one. This is a sailfish. This also a watercolor, about the same size, and again, beautifully matted and framed. An original, an original, an original. Okay, I have 750 there, 800 here. How about 850 next? 800 now, 850 to buy. Now 900, now 950. Go ahead at 950. At 950 to buy. At 950 now, $1,000 on the bid. Now 11. 1,000 now, $1,100. Ooh, this one's beautiful. Now $1,200. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. Talk about bragging rights. An original Guy Harvey on your wall. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. Now 13. 1,200 now, 13. At 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400 to buy. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Please at 14. 13 now, 14. Anyone else at $1,400? The fair warning and final at 14 on a Guy Harvey. 14. Okay, selling. Sold $1,300. And again, I think a very savvy buyer there that was online. Now, different artists here. Small fish study watercolor. Oh, man. This is Larry Haynes. This is a gorgeous fish study by Larry Haynes. And this is, again, an original watercolor. It's incredible, his talent. 150 I have now, 175. 150 now, 175. Y'all have done 175. 150 now, 175. Take a close look at this wonderful nautical piece at 175. Again, beautifully matted and framed. Ready to put on the wall. 150 now, 175 only. At 175. At 175, Larry Haynes. 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? This is a total sleeper, guys. 175, fair warning. All right, sold. 150 then internet. Nice buy there. Lot number 657. Jeff Hager this time. This is a sailfish. Oil on canvas. This is a big, impressive piece, okay? 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. This is not a watercolor. This is in oil. 200 now, 225 in the room. Now 250. 275. 3. 300 now, 325. Now 350. Online, 375. 4. I've got 4 in the room. Now 425. 425. Yes. Now 450. Now 475. At 475, 5. 475 now, 5. Got 475 online. Asking $500 next. At $500 on Jeff Hager sailfish. 500 in the room. Now 550. Your turn. At 550, 500 now, 550 now, 6. At 6, he says no. $600, 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Fair warning at 600. At 600, 600, he changed his mind. Now 650. At 650, it's a cool one though. 650 now, 7. At $700, 650 now, 7. $700. All right, now 8. Or 750 rather, excuse me. 700 now, 750. Now 8. At $800, gentlemen, all right, appreciate your bids. $800, anyone else? $800, 750 now, 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 then online. Again, thank you for your bids. Okay, lot number 658, hand-colored marlin and sailfish etchings. All right, these are etchings, not originals. All right, just to be real clear. 100 I have now, 125 on the 2. 125 now, 125. Well, I guess we have 300. That's okay. I'll take 300. Now 325. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, man. 300 now, 325. Very tasteful in their way. At 300 now, 325. Again, for your coastal place. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. I know it's at 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Okay. Sold. $300 in internet. 5 marine lithographs. These are offset lithographs for all of them. I have 150. Yes. Now 175. Ooh, beautiful pieces. 175, 150 now, 175. All framed and matted. Many of them hand-signed by the artist. Okay, hand-signed, but they are lithographs. 175 in the room now, 2. Oh, that's got to be a good price, guys. At $200, 175 now, 2. Beautiful framing. Some of them have brass plaques even little comments there on the plate. 175 now, 2. Anyone else at $200? Got to be a giveaway. 200, even a G Harvey or Guy Harvey. 200 I have. Now 225. I want to say G Harvey. Guy Harvey. It's close. I know, it's confusing. Not that G Harvey. 225. 225. Speaking of G Harvey, we have G Harveys tomorrow. 225 in the room. Now 250. And lots of them. 225. Now 250. 250 back in the room. Now 275. On all 5 at 275. 275. Yes. Now 3. 275 now 3. $300. Yes. Now 325. You say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold. $300. 266 wins. Okay. Lot number 660. Albert Fagard. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of his in a row, and he has really genuinely beautiful fish paintings. And here's a first pair, oils on canvas. All right, I have Through 225 for both, now 250. These are gorgeous. 225, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250, all but at 250 on the both. At 250, 225, now 250. Now 275. Again, these are originals. That's well under our estimate. 250, now 275. Just extremely well executed by this artist. 250, now 275. Quickly, 275. 250, now 275. At 275, anyone else at 275? Looks like a brook trout in one of them. All right, sold. 250 then internets. And next we have a couple more from Albert Fagard. This is a Texas artist, okay? So this is probably Texas coastal scenes, right? 200 for both. Now 225. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Quickly, 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Golly, for both of them. 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in internet. Next. Same artist. Here we go. I have 200 again. Now 225. 200 down 225. The way he captures the way the light, you know, sort of plays underwater is really striking. I think 200 down 225 on these original oils. At 225. Again, at just 225. Fair warning. Okay, sold. I said sold. $200 online. I said sold. Now here are the final pair. These two paintings. And here I have $500. Now 550. 500 down 550. Really pretty. 500 down 550 on this pair. 500 down 550. Y'all, you can all bid. 500 down 550. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $500 in for both of those. Next, we have one of the higher profile pieces in this entire auction is this Gaiotaku fish rubbing. And they have the sort of red chop mark, the signature of the artist there in the plate. It is neat. $425, now $450. I would say in the Japanese tradition, $425, now $450. Nicely framed and matted. There it is. $425, now $450. Again, Gaiotaku fish rubbing at $450 only. $425, now $450. Fair warning at $450. Selling. Sold at $425. Then internet. Okay, pair of fish etching. And these have the actual lures there. Those little, like, I guess the hand-tied flies are on the left and just lures on the right. Those are cool. $650 for the two display case pieces. Now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all bid him $7. $650 now $7. At $700 bid now $750. Just great pieces for your coastal place. $700 now $750, or your cabin maybe. $750, $700 now $750, now $8. $750 now $800 to buy. $750 now $8. $800 next. $750 now $8. Still better than that. $750 now $800. Y'all $800. $750 now $8. Fair warning at $800. Got to go. Sold. $750 then internet. Here's a large collection, and then no kidding, of nautical objects and home goods. Got sculpture in there, all kinds of stuff, guys. For all of this could be a heck of a deal. 100, 200, 300. How about 325? 300 now 325. Y'all been 325. 300 now 325. All kinds of cool stuff in there. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. 300 now 325. Oh man, take a second look at this whole collection. Now 350. That is a good deal. 350, 325 now 350. I got 325 online now 350. All those little flying fish. 350, fair warning at 3. You even got some old lures. Man, those can be very valuable in their old boxes. Look at these pictures. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350 and also 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then online. Nice buy there. Marine pennants. Oh, these are cool. This is an 18th century engraving from a 1779 Arts and Sciences publication. Yeah, guys, be real careful with that thing. Okay, $90 for the marine pendants engraving. Now $100 even. 90 now 1. 90 now $100 at $100 even. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Quickly $100. 90 now 1. Anyone else? Marine pendants engraving. Pretty cool. At $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. Sold. $90 in internet. Okay. Electric feather 2-person kayak. That's kind of cool. So this is an actual electric kayak. All right. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I guess this is, again, out of their lake place. 500 now 550. Or coastal place, I should say. 500 down 550, y'all bid him 550. 500 down 550. Well, I bet that was pretty expensive when they bought it. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. $500 in internet. Moving right along. We've got a boat mast lamp, and then we're getting to the rods and reels. This boat mast lamp. That's neat. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Y'all bid him $50. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Boy, they showed right up to pick up the Wyland sculpture. Did their check clear already? 40 now 50 here in the boat mast lamp. 40 now 50. Anyone else? At $50 quickly at $50. 40 now 50. Well, that seems cheap, doesn't it? This is a big piece. 50. Thank you. Now 60. Didn't see you. Sorry. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Gotta go. Sold. $50. 266. Another nice buy. Here are those wonderful rods and reels. These are all for deep sea fishing, but you can use them for whatever you like. But they are all very high quality. I'm sure these were expensive. Most of them are Penn brand, Penn Reels International. So this first 4, the rods and the reels. 150, now 175 for all of them. 175 at 175, 150 now 175. It's going to be a great deal for someone. 150 now 175 at 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then internet. Nice buy. Moving on. Here's a set of 4 fishing rods. These are just the rods, okay? All right, how about $100 for all 4? These are high quality pieces, guys, I can tell you for sure. At $100, thank you. Now 125. 100 now 125. These will last forever. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125 for all 4. 125. Wow, that seems cheap. Where? 125. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this. That's like old school auction stuff. Now 150. 150 back to you. 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125. 266. Thank you. Okay. Set of 4 fishing rods. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 fishing rods. 5 fishing rods, and these are very nice. Okay. For all 5, I do have a $100 bid this time now online. Now 125 next. For all these, 125. Thank you, sir. Now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. That's got to be a good deal, guys. You know it is on all 5 of them at just 150. Golly. 150, 125, now 150. All bid 150. Anyone else at 150? I'll ask one more time at 150. Sold. 125, 266. He's going to get all these deals. And now lot number 673 on 3 fishing rods. There they are. One has sort of a, the rod is sort of bent so you can put it into a mount. So for all 3 of these high-end fishing rods, I've just got $80. How about 90? Thank you. Now $100. Guys, take a second look. $100. Now 125. Yes, now 150. What would that cost? What, 150, yeah. I know. Well, 175. I got 150 online. Now 175 for all 3. 175. Ooh, man. 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then internet. Okay. We've got more. 3 Penn International rods and reels and fishing rods. Boy, these are super high end. I mean, the way the action is just like a Swiss watch. What's that? Deep sea. These are deep sea. Well, not necessarily, but that's what they're sort of calibrated for. 400 I have now for all of these. Now 425. 40 now 425. At 425, and then 425. 40 down 425. The action is just it's just butter smooth. 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425 and all 425. Now 450. At 450. I've got 425 in the room. Now 450 next. Anyone else at 450? At 450. Sold. 425, 266. He's going to get a lot of great deals today. Set of 10 fishing reels and rods. 10 fishing reels and rods. For all of them, I've just, I have 250. That beats my bids. All right, how about 275 for all 10? 275 in the room, now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Can outfit your entire, boathouse. 300 now 325, now 350. 325 now 350. You're in at 325. Now 350, you guys online. Go ahead at 350, thank you. Now 375. 375 in the room, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 400 is bid now 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. At 450. Fair warning and final at 450. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 in the room now $500 even. 475 now 5 for 10 of them. Think about that. At 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold. 475. There you go. 116. Now. Lot number 676. I get a set of 4 fishing rods with the storage bags this time. Again, very high quality pieces. I've got 80 for all 4, now 90. In the room. Would you do $100, sir? At 100. Now 125. Yes. Now 150. 175. 2. 175. All right. I'm in the middle of the room at 175. Need 200 next. Anyone else? At 200. You guys online, jump in at 200. At 200. Sold. 175. 266. Moving on. Okay. Back to the Penn International reels and fishing rods. 250 for both of these. Now 275. At 250 now 275. In the room, standing. Would you do 3? 300 now 325. 350. 375. All right. He's at 350 seated. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning. Sold. 350. Again 266. Now we have a single Penn International reel and fishing rod. This is a bigger one. 350 now 275. 250 now 275. This is a major reel here. At 275 now 3. At 275 now $300. At $300 in the room. Now 325. Again, like a Swiss watch. 325. He's in at 300. Need 325 next. 325 online. 350. 350 online. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then internet. I said sold. Here we go. Another wonderful Penn International reel and fishing rod. 225 now 250. On this one in the room now 275. In the room. Now 3. With the gentleman, 325. 300 in the room. 325 online. 350 online. I'm in room, excuse me. Now 375. 375 next to you, Michelle. 375. Now 4. 400 is bid. I'm sorry, online. Now 425, right ahead of you. Would you like 425? 425 online. Now 450. I'm seeing my screen right here, so it's just kind of popping up. All right, you say no at 450. Don't want to miss you. You say no? Okay. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425. Then internet next. This is a set of 6 Aftco fishing rods, all 6. I have no bids. How about 150 on all 6? At 150, thank you, sir. Now 175 in the room. Now 225 to the gentleman, 250 to the gentleman, and 250. Yes. Now 275. All right. 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275 on all of them at 275. Sold. 250 then again to 266. Excuse me, 266. Here's a set of 5 fishing poles, various makers, and again all high quality. It looks like. Here I have just 100. How about 125 in the room? 150, 175, 225, 250. All right. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 again to 266. He's getting them all. Set of 6 fishing rods with cork handles this time. All right. 200 I have now 225. Standing. Now 250. Online. 275 standing. 325, 350. 325 standing in the room asking 350 now. At 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Yes. Now 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now 4. At $400. Yes or no? At $400. Ooh, Shimano. These are nice. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375. 116 the winner there. And a set of 4 fishing rods. There they are, ready to go on your deep sea vessel. 125 now 150 online. Now 175 in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 200 online. Now 225. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Quickly at 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250. 266. And set of 6 fishing rods. Here we go. No bids. We'll say 150. I do have 150 online. Would you do 175? Thank you. Now 2 on all 6 of them. 175 now 2. Ooh, seems got to be a good deal. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175. 266. There you go. Set of 6 fishing rods again. High quality. 100 I have. Now 125 on these 6. 125 in the room. Now 150 online. Now 175. Now 2. 175 now 2. Boy, this is bargain basement on these, I think. $200. Sold. 175, 266. I said sold. Here's a set of 4 fishing rods. Some marked Murray Brothers. Okay. I have no bids. How about $100? Thank you. Now 125. Here in the room. Now 150. In the room. 200. Now 225. 200 in the room. Now 225. There you go. Let them catch up online. 225. Yes or no? 225. Sold. $200. Again, 266. Here's another set of 4. And again, these are marked 687s. Some marked Aftco brand. Okay. 100, 125. How about 150 on these? Thank you. Now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go 175. 150 now 175. Bid now or never. 175 online. Now 2. Yes. Now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid them at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. $200 again. 266. Guys cleaning up. Okay. Here is a very high-end Penn Reels International Reel and Fishing Rod. 225 now 250 in the room now 275. Go ahead. At 275, DVD now 275. Yes. Online now 3. Yes. Now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go 325. Oh, is that a nice reel? 325. Yes. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. Got to go 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. Now 4. 400 now 425. All right. 425. Your turn. 425. Yes or no? 425. Sold. $400 in again. 266. Here's another one. 200 I have. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. I'm 225 in the room. 250 online. 275. 325. Aftco rod. 325. 350. 375. Go ahead. 375. 375. 425. 425. 450. All right. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning. Sold. 425 then internet. And finally, the last one. This is 250 now 275. Yes. Now 3. $300. 275 now 3. Now 325. Now 350. Better get this one. It'll be no fish for you. 350. Now 375. Now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 in the room now 4. Last one at $400. Fair warning. Penn Reels. 400. Sold. 375. 266. And you got a bunch of them. Good job. Okay. Set of 3 fishing reels of fishing line. Okay, so we're looking for $40 here. These are big reels. 40, thank you. Now 50. 40 now 50, y'all been doing $50. 40 now 50. With all those rods and reels, you're going to need a bunch of line. $50, 40 now 50. Fair warning. Sold. $40, again, 266. Set of 4 reels of fishing line. Again, looking for 40. Thank you. Now 40, now 50. 40's bid in the room now, $50. Anyone else at $50 on 4 reels of the line? 40 now 50. Sold. Again, $40, 266. I'm sure those were good deals. And finally, we have a wood fishing rod stand. There are 2 of them, I think. 2 of them, right? They hold 14 poles. 125, 225, 250 for all of them. Now 250, at 250 for the both, at 250, 225 on the book, now 250, at 250 for the both. Fishing rod stands, there's actually 2 of them. Stands, it should be plural. 225, now 250, now 275. I'm 250 online, now 275 for the both, at 275, 250 on 275, 250 at 275 in the room. Now 3, 275 now, $300, you turn online, go ahead at 300, 275 now 3, yes, now 325. Yes, now 350. Yes, now 375. Yes, now 4, 425, 450. Say no, appreciate your bids. 450, anyone else at 450 online or otherwise? 450. Sold. 425 again to 116. Getting back to the taxidermy. 2 whitetail shoulder mounts. Here they go. 150, 175. How about $200 for both? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been $200 online. Now 225. Now 225 on the phone. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all been 250. 225 now 250 online. Now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Brandon. Thank you. Now 3. 275 now 3. 275 now, $300 even. 300 is bid. Now 325. 3 to now 325. Go ahead at 325. 3 to now 325. Yes or no? 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 in internet. Thank you. Another pair of whitetail shoulder mounts. I mean, these are very, very nice racks. 150, 175. How about 200 on this pair? At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Yeah, back on the phone with Brandon. I need 225. You guys online almost had you at 225. Go ahead though. At 225 only. Think about it. That's for 2 of them. At 225, turned it down 225. Fair warning. Selling? Okay. 225, I thought so. Now 250, Brandon, against you at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Yes or no at 250. Sold. 225 then online. Got all kinds of whitetail. Here we go. 200 now for this pair. Now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been at 225. 200 now 225. These are big bucks. At 225, 200 now 225 for small bucks. 225 now 250. At 250, 225, now 250, now 275. At 275, 250, now 275. Again, trophy mounts, 275 in the room, now 3. 275, now $300 online. Now 325, ma'am. Now 350 to back to you. At 350, 325, 350 is bid, now 375. Now 4. 375, now $400. Beautifully mounted. If we got the racks and the hardware and stuff on the back, 400, now 425 for the hanging. 425 in the room, now 450. At 450, 425, now 450. Online, now 475. Now 5. 475 now 5 for the both. $5 right in the middle of the estimate here. At $5, 475 now 5. Fair 500 now just in time. Now 550. And now 550. She said no. 550. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500 in internet. Next, another pair of beautiful whitetails. I've got 225 on this pair. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all can all bid. 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Fair warning at 250. Oh, what's wrong with these? 250 online. Now 275. At 275, 250 on 275, 250 on 275, quickly, 275. Wow. Sold. 250 then internet. Here's another pair of deer mounts. Oh, man, oh, man. Again, trophy bucks, guys. 150 now, 175 for this pair. Cheap enough. 175 in the room. Now 2. Online. 225, 250, 275, 3. I'll give you a chance, Brandon, on the phone. $300. $300, 275 now 3. On the phone. 325, new bidder, now 350. She's in at 325, now 350. You guys are both out. 350. Go ahead at 350. On the phone this time. Now 375. In the room, now 4. Bid as fast as you can, please, please. At $400, 375, now 4. Yes or no? At $400? Yes, online. 425, yes. Now 450. Appreciate your quick bids. At 450, 425, now 450. Got to hit that button. 450, yes or no? At 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425. Here again, 238. Okay, lot number 699, 2 shoulder deer mounts, and here they are. I've got 200 for these, now 225. Do you want these? 225. Thank you. Now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all bid them at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Again, nothing wrong with these whitetail. 250 online now 275 now 3. 275 in the room now $300. Quickly at $300. Yes or no? At 300. At 300. 300 to bid. Now 325 now 350. At 350 next. At 350. Yes or no? 350. Sold. 325 then again, 238. Next, we have whitetail and a mule deer taxidermy shoulder mounts this time. And here I have just 100. How about 125 for this pair? Cheap enough. Now 150. At 150, 125 now, 150 y'all, now 150, now 175, now 175 now, $200 to go at 225, now 250, 225 now, 250 y'all, 250, now 275, now 275 now, $300 to go at $300, 275 now 3, anyone can bid, 300 now, 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350, now 375 now 375 now, $400 now, 425 now, 450, 425 now, 450. These are very, very reasonable prices here. 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. I'm selling in time. Now 475. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 475? Quickly at 475. Sold. 450 then internet. Moving on. Lot number 701. Antelope shoulder mounts this time. A little bit different story here. Impala and Springbok. Okay, 150 for both now, 175. These are nice. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Oh, man. Good markings. 200 now 225. Now 250. I'm 225 in the room. Now 250. Now you can bid 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Yes or no? 250. 225 now 250. Okay. Sold. I said sold. I just knew that was going to happen. 225. I said sold. 238 here in the room. She wins. Bid as fast as you can. Deer shoulder mounts, and these are absolutely wonderful. 200, 300. How about 325 exotics? Almost 325 in the room. Now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. Now 375. Now 4. These are gorgeous. $400. Now 425. Now 450. At 450. Now 475. Now 5. Quickly. $500. Now 5.5. Now 6. Go ahead. $600. 5.5. Now 6. Yes or no? 650. Now 7. 60 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 50 now 7. Get in the car. All right. $700. 50 now 7. Now 750. All right. Appreciate your bid. 750. Anyone else at 750? At 750. Fair and final. At 750. Sold. $700 in internet. Okay. Moving right along. Pronghorn shoulder mounts. And here I've got 225. How about 250 for this pair? At 250. 250. Thank you. Now 275. 250 now 275. Way under the estimate here, guys, on the pronghorns. At 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go. 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250. Nice buy there. 238. 238. Here's our two deer shoulder mounts. Again, sort of exotics. I've got 225 for this pair. Now 250. Now 275. Anyone else at 275? DVD on 275. Quickly. 275. Now 3. 3.25. She's back. 300 in the lead. Now 3.25 next. If you like him at 3.25, yes or no? 3.25. Now 350. I'm here in the room. Now 375, Michelle. I know you had two bids. 375. She's in at 375. Now 4. Now 425. I'm trying to keep it nice and clear here and fair. 425. Yes or no? 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 in again. 238. Lot number 705. Pair of fallow deer taxidermy shoulder mounts. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 online. Now 125 for this pair. At 125 online. Now 150. At 150, 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly now 175. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Yes or no? 250. 275. 250 now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. One more time. Now 325. At 300 now 325 for the both. 300 now 325. Yes or no? At 325. Sold. $300 in. Again, 238. Now, lot number 706. Psychas. Deer shoulder mounts. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. And now I have 150, 175. How about 200 on both these? Thank you. Now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Now 250. 275 next. 275. Go ahead at 275. Dividend down 275. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 down 325. 300 down 325. Just an incredible collection of taxidermy today and tomorrow. 325 now 350. Although mostly today. Now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Gonna go 375. Sold. 350 then again 238. Lot number 707 as I turn my page. Again, two Psycha deer shoulder mounts again from that same collection in Hondo. Here I have 225 for both. Now 250. Thank you. Now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Go ahead. 275 yes or no? 275 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Gonna go 325. 325. Sold. $300. Nice buy there. Again, 238. Next, shoulder mounts. We got a pronghorn and an Impala. 150 is bid. Now 175 for this pair. 175 in the room. Now 2. Online, 225, 250. She's in at 225, 250. Next, 250 now 275. Now 3. She's in at 275. Now 3. Just want to make sure I've got several online bidders, I think. 300 now 325. Now 350. At 350. If you guys want to bid from home at 350 right now. Yes or no? 350. Now 375. Now 4. Again, hit that button as fast as you can if you just be decisive and make that decision. At $400, yes or no? 400. Sold. 375 again, 238. Lot number 709. The last of the shoulder mounts in this section, these are all white-tailed deer. 250 I have for all three. Now 275. At 275 in the room. Now 3. I've got her. 275, 3, 325, 350. Again, there's 3 of them this time. 350, 350, 375, 4. I see you, Brandon. $400, 375, now 4. Quickly at 400 online. 425. She said yes. Now 450. What do you say? 450. At 450, the phone bidder is off. 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning. Sold. 425. I said sold. It's going to move fast. 238. Again, 238. The winner here. Okay. 5 mixed deer and antelope pelts. All the pelts. The biggest one's pretty big. 100 and a half for all of them. Now 125. At 120. It looks like a couple of axes, guys. 125 on the pelts. 125. Now 125. That's cheap. Now 150. 125. Now 150. 150. 125. Now 150 online. Now 175. 150. Now 175. Got to go. 175. I get it. 175 in the room. Now 2. Online. 225. You say no, thank you. Now 225 online. Now 250. 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. I'll do it at 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 225 then internet. Next, approximately 32 small animal pelts. Oh my gosh. How about 150 now 175 now $200. At $200 150 now 175 now 2. This is an incredible collection. I can't believe it. 175 now 2. 32. Pelts, 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Y'all been at 225. 200 now, 225. 225. Fair warning at 225. Imagine. 225 in the room. Now 250. 225 now, 250. Y'all been at 250. 225 now, 250. Now it's online. Now 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Got to go. 275. 275. 275. Sold. 250 then online. I think that was probably a real good buy. Here are 6 beaver pelts. Beaver pelts. And boy, talk about soft. 150 now, 175. At 175 in the room. Now $200. 175, 200 online. Now 225. Now 250. At 250. 250 online on the phone. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. 325. 350. 375. Yes. Now 4. Everyone can bid. $400. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. Yes or no, Abe? $400. Sold. 375 then. 266 in the room. Collection of 4 fox pelts. For all 4, I've got 125. How about 150? 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Sorry, on the phone. Now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go at 175 in the room. Now 2. $200. 175 now 2. 2 on the phone. Now 225. At 225. Thank you. Now 250. I'm back at the room, 250 on back on the phone. Now 275 now 3. You say no. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Got to go with $300. 275 now 3. I've got you at 275, Martin. Need $300. Anyone else at 300? At 300. Sold. 275, 609. You're the winner. Okay. Okay. Pair of reindeer pelts. Well, Merry Christmas. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. On the phone. Now 225. Santa's sleigh is going to be a short a couple of reindeer this year. At 225. At 225, I believe this is Dasher and Blitzen. 225. Anyone else at 225 for the both? Fair warning. Sold. 609 on Martin's phone. Okay. Collection of 4 goat pelts. We've got pretty much one of everything today. 50 now 60 for all the goat pelts, right? 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Y'all been at $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Quickly at $60. I have it now $70 for all 4 goat pelts. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Got to go $70. 60 now 70. Quickly at $70. Okay. Sold. $60 in internet. Okay, different story here. 3 wicker baskets. Okay, 3 wicker baskets. I have 150 for all 3 of them. Now 175. 150 now 175. Guys, take a look at these wonderful hand-woven wicker baskets. 150 now 175. At 175, they obviously have age. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175, I like that one on the right. You can use that for a lot of stuff. 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then. Top advanced bidder there. 753. 753. Well, here's some harpoon guns. That's different. 150 I have for all 3. Now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all, but 175 is the real thing. 175 in the room now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 again. 266. The gentleman in the room. Wall mirror. Here it is, 6-pointed star, sort of a Star of David design. Interesting. I've got a tie bid at $100. About 125 to break that tie. 100 down, 125. This is interesting. It's the kind of thing we don't really see much here. 100 down, 125. 100 down, 125. Very distinctive. 125. 100 down, 125. Anyone else at 125, guys? At 125, how big is this? Oh, it's big. This is big. 125 is bid, now 150. It's almost 4 feet in diameter. Think about that. It's almost 4 feet in diameter. That's really incredible. And each one of the glass pieces is separate, looks like. 125 now, 150 for a large sort of Star of David wall mirror. 150, at 150, quickly, 150, 125 and 150. Are you bidding? 150, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Quickly, 175, you guys online, if you like it at 175. And also, 175 is bid, now 2. At 200, 175, now 2. All right. At 200, fair warning. Sold. 175, then internet. Now, here's an interesting piece. This big sports or exercise ladder. This is pretty large. It's 10 feet tall. They used to have these in gyms all over the place. You might remember that at $50, $70, $80. How about $90? 90 here, now $100. Again, it's 10 feet tall. But you can use it for a lot of different things. I would think 90, 100 online, now 125. In the room, now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150. And also 150. 150 is bid, now 175. Yes, now 2. 175, now 2. Gentleman in the front row is in the lead at 175. Need $200. Yes, now 225. You say no. Anyone else at 225? Excuse me, at 225 again. This is a large piece, 10 feet tall. I'll say again. 2 now, 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in internet. 2 galvanized metal wash tubs, and these are full size, almost kind of like cowboy wash tubs. 200 I have for both, now 225. Again, a lot of cool things you can do with these. These are galvanized, full size. 200 down, 225 for both at 225. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Boy, that's cheap. 200 now, 225. Good primitives today, guys. At 200 down, 225. Got some more tomorrow. 225. Fair warning on the bathtubs or the wash tubs. Okay. Sold. $200 online. Never sold them that cheap. 3 dough troughs, all with handles, all on their stands. 150 for all 3. Now 175, 200. How about 225 for all 3? At 225, it's got to be a good price, guys. At 225, now 250. 225 online at 250. That should be the price for one of them. We've got 3 very nice examples here. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid them at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250 is bidden in time. Now 275. Go ahead at 275. Absolute giveaways on these primitives at 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Gotta go 275. 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold at 250 then. Online, great buy, whoever that was. 4 dough troughs. Here we go in our primitives. These are obviously all hand carved or hand chiseled. 100 for all 4. How about 125? Yes, now 150. Yes, now 175. At 175, now $200. 175 online. Now 225. Think about it. That should be, again, the price for one of them. You have all 4. Now 225. Now 250. And these are not small. At 250 now 275. These are just the right size. At 275, put your kindling wood in them. It looks great and works great. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. 250 now 275. Now 3. 275 now $300. At $3 now 325. 3 now 325. Go ahead. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. Now 375. 350 now 375. Got to go. 375 now 4. 375. 400 now 425. 40 now 425 again for all 4. Now 450. 425 now 450. 475 next. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475 now 5. 475 now 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Your turn at 550. 500 to 550 is the bid now 6. 500 6 and now 650. 600 now 650. Keep going if you like them at 650. 600 now 650. It's obviously the real thing. At $600 now 650. Now 7. I especially like the one in the foreground of the photo with that nice metal band there to the left. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $700 again on all 4. Okay, 650 now 7. This is 4. 650 now 7. Quickly at $700. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then internet. Okay, these are 5 troughs, including a couple of smaller ones. These are nice. 100 now, 200 now, 225. How about 250 for all of them? At 250 for this whole collection of 5. 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275. Y'all bid them at 275. Again, that could be the price for 1 or 2 of them. This is for all 5. 250 now 275. At 275. And also 275. At 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250. Great buy there on the phone with Martin. 605. 605. Here are the 3 sleds. Okay. I have 80, 90. How about $100 for all 3 of these? Kind of ram's horn sleds. 90 now, $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Again, lots of things you can do with these. 90 now 1, especially at Christmas, of course. 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. Sold. $90 going to 512, 512. Next, 3 vintage trunks, all with the metal hardware. I like the one on the right especially, but they're all 3 very, very good. I have $100 for all 3. How about 125? I had a $100 bid from a dealer in Bernie. You can do 125 and it'll be slightly above wholesale. 100 now 125 for all three. Now 150, 125 now 150, all but 150, 125 now 150. God, these are better than that. They really, really are. These are from the Dallas area ranch. These are cool. Take a closer look at the photos, everybody. I think you're sleeping on this one. 150 at 150 in the room. Thank you. Now 175. 150 now 175. Please, please take another look. 175. That could be, I mean, barely the price for one of them. 175 online. Now two at $200. 175 now two. Yes, now 225. Tutor asking 225 next. Tutor down 225. Tutor down 225 quickly at 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Sold. $200 and 266. Another outstanding buy, sir. Okay. 2 farmhouse furniture pieces. Okay. Just little good accent pieces. I got 50 for both now. $60 only. Online. Now $70 only. At $70. 60 now 70. All but $70. 60 now 70. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I mean, really. At $70. 60 now 70. That primitive little 2-tier table on the right is just perfect. All kinds of things you can do with that. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at $70. I don't understand why this stuff goes so cheap. But here we are. $70, 60 now 70. Fair warning. Sold. $60 in internet. Just an amazing buy. All right, lot number 727 for vintage chairs, including a wonderful swivel chair with the saddle seat in American style. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's even a neat little sort of stool with fringe, almost like a organ bench or piano bench. All right, for all 4 of them, this is from a Terrell Hills Estate here in San Antonio. I've got $70. How about 80? I mean, that's a steal. $80, 70 now 80 for all 4. On the phone, $90 here. Now $100. $100, Abe, for all of them. $100. 100 now 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. Energy now 175. I got 150 on Abraham's phone now 175. Again, see what you're doing? The chair on the right of the photo is worth easily that much alone. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Now 2. 175 now $200 for all of them. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. What's going on over there, Abe? $200, yes or no? 200? So 175, 512. All right, lot number 728, miscellaneous office chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, all of them. I guess these all came from the Dallas estate. Yeah, they did. All right, again, I'm sure these were real expensive when they bought them. You tell me, he'll say $100 for all 7. That has to be a steal, doesn't it? At $100, guys. At $100, think about it. Yikes. At $100, brought them all the way down from Glen Rose. At $100, how about 50? At 50, thank you. Now 60. Guys, that's like $10 each. At $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now $60. These are nice office chairs. At $60 only, 50 now 60. Wake up, someone out there. We still have hundreds of people watching us. No one's bidding. $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Yikes. Okay, sold $50, 169. He's got a big smile on his face. Not surprised. Okay, lot number 729, vintage dining chairs. Dining chairs, or chars, as we write in our misspelled title there. I've got $100, $300, $400. How about 425? 40 down 425, everybody. I've got competing absentee bids here. 40 down 425. That's for all 6. 40 down 425. Beautiful, what we call a castle chairs here. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Quickly 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 then. Going to the top advanced bidder there. 753. 753. Thank you. 6 rustic furniture pieces, including a pair of chairs, 3 small tables, and a small blue turquoise rack. Okay? 100 for all of them. Now 125. Great farmhouse accent pieces, or rustic accent pieces here. And it's such an amazing price. 125. At 125, now 125, guys. At 125, now 125. At 125, now 125. Gotta go. 125. Imagine. Dealers, what are y'all doing? 125. 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100, and that was that first bid there on Live Auctioneers. And I'll take it. Lot number 731, again, 4 pieces of sort of rustic accent wooden furniture pieces. 100 I have on my bid. Now 125 against you. 125 online. Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. I love that little corner rack piece. That's neat. 125 now 150. Again, there's 4 pieces here. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning and final at 175. Sold. 150 then online. Thank you. We've got 7 vintage chairs, sort of mismatched, but we've got a nice wicker platform rocker and another very nice sort of saddle seat American rocker, a couple of ladder back farmhouse chairs, and there's just a chip and nail chair in there. There's 7 of them in all, just sort of all from that ranch. 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. Here is a deal. Dealers, 175, you're going to make money. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. At 175. Fair warning and final at 175. Sold. 150 then online. Nice buy. 6 vintage table lamps. Again, sort of a mismatch of different styles. And, oh, I see. There's 5 and then 1 shade. There's 5 and then 1 shade. Well, okay. You see the photo. 60, 70, how about $80 for this whole collection? At $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, all but $80. And again, that's probably a really good deal. 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Some dealers come in here and make some money. 70 now $80, all but $80. 80, 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Anyone said $80? Sold. $70 going to the dealer. 512. And here we go. 6 rustic items, including a couple of yokes and like a grinding wheel. That's cool. $50 for all of this. Now 60. 50 now 60, y'all. But $60. 50 now 60. Just again, good accent pieces for kind of a farmhouse or rustic ranch look. 60, a 70, 60 I have. I'm sorry. Now 70. 60 now 70. I got 60 in the room. Now $70 next. It's $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. For all of it. $70. Sold. $60. 169. Picking up all this stuff. Vintage trouser press. And this is early. Obviously, the real thing. 30 now 40. Imagine that used to be the way. 30 now $40. 30 now 40. Now it's just a kind of interesting accent piece, conversation piece. 30 now 40. It's got the original label instructions right there on the side of it at $40 on the phone. Now $50 next. $50, 40 now 50. On a trouser press, 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Fair warning. Sold $40 only on Abe's number 255, is it? 255, thank you, sir. Rustic vise on that block wood. This is, again, just an interesting accent piece. Very heavy. 30, 40, 50. How about $60 in the room? $70 next. 60 standing in the room. Now $70 at $70. 60 now 70. Heavy, heavy metal piece. 70 online. Now 80. Yes. Now 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. And what's at $90? Sold. $80. 116. Got it. Okay. Here's the other rustic vise. And this one's slightly bigger, actually. And here I have $80 again. How about 90 on this one? 90 in the room. I've got 100 online. Now 125. Yes. Now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125. Now 150. Isn't this cool? 150. 125. Now 150. Fair warning at 150. Oh, man. It's better than that. Sold. 125. That was a nice buy, Jerry. 116. 116. Okay. Everybody was looking at these. A pair of cast iron tubs. These are super cool. And they are heavy, heavy, heavy. This is not aluminum. It's not galvanized. This is cast iron. 325. Now 350. On the phone, or in the room. I mean, now 375. At 375, you can all bid. 375, 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375 on Roland's phone. $400 in the room. Now 425. Now you're all out. 425, 40 down, 425. Online, 450 in the room. Now 475 for the both. At 475, 450 down, 475 again. Cast iron, heavy. 475, 450 down, 475 back on Roland's phone. 500 in the room. Now 550. 500 down, 550. These are cool. 500, 550 back on the phone. Now 6. Yes, now 650. 600 now 650. At 650, what do they say on the phone? Yes, now 7. Yes, now 750. 700 now 750. He hesitated. At 750, 700. 750 now 8. Now 850. Now he didn't hesitate. $800. Now 850. I need 850. 850. Now 9. 950. Your turn. At 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Now 1,000. Now 11. At $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11 again. Cast iron. At $1,100. What would these cost anywhere? $1,100. Marburger Farm out in Round Top. $1,100. Yes or no, Roland? $1,100. I'm selling. He's in. You're out. Fair warning. Now $1,200. Now $13. I need a yes or no quickly at $13. Fair warning at $13. Hammers up. $1,300. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Good for you. 116. Those are really cool. 116. The winner. Lot number 739, 6 concrete garden planters. There they are, all of them. I like the 3 especially. There's three matching and then another 3 matching. The bigger ones are really cool. 175 there, 200 in the book now. 225 for all of it. 225. Go ahead. I'm on the phone with Roland now. 250. 225 now. 250. Y'all, I'm doing 250. Get better than that. 250. 225 now. 250. Online now. 275. Again, those 3 big ones are really great. At 275 on the phone. Now 3. Think about that. That's for all of them. 300. Now 325. Got a new bidder in the room. 325 on the phone. 350. 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 4. Now 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. What's that? 450. Now 475. Okay. Now 5. 550. Say no. Appreciate your help. Anyone else at 550 on all the planners? 550. Sold. $500 even then. Your phone is 643. 643. Thanks to both bidders. Okay. 3 nice jugs here, large glass jugs, and we've got 40 online now. 40 now 50. 40 50 on the phone now. 60. At 60. Cool molding on these jugs. At $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 for all 3. $60. 50 now 60. Early glass. $60. Fair warning. Sold. $50 on Martin's phone 608. Got those. 6 carboys. 6 carboys. We often sell these individually, but here we've got all 5 of them together. Well, all 6 rather. 6 of them. So 200, 225. How about 250? These are the real thing. 250, 225 now. 250 for all 6. This is the biggest group we've ever sold of these, I think. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Dealers, this is going to be a good deal. 250, 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Are you sure? 250, 250. Golly, we've sold 1 or 2 for that price. At 250, anyone else at 250. Fair warning at 250. Okay, sold. 225 to the dealer. 512, 512. Okay. Oh, different story here. Vintage cauldron. This is neat. Iron cauldron with all those wonderful tool details, the tripod legs. I mean, this is right out of a castle. 100, 125 here in the book. Now 150 next in the room. Now 175. Yes. Now 2, 225, 250, 275. Bubble, bubble. Toil and trouble. 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. Gotta go. 275. Sold. 250 for your dungeon room. 169. All right. 2 painted boat anchors. All right, I have no bids. How about $100 on these anchors? At $100 is the real thing. How about $50? Thank you. Now $60. Again, for your boathouse, your coastal place, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Your seafood restaurant, 50 now 60. You know it's $60. Fair warning at $60. Well, that's cheap. Sold $50, 266. Why not? Lot number 744, farmhouse workbench. Yes, that is a primitive. Man, oh man. 275 now 3. 275 now, $300. Next at $300, 275 now, 3. Your turn, $300, 275 now, 3. Looks like it's totally intact. The whole mechanism is there. 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Got to go. $300, 275 now, 3. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then. That first bid there on Live Auctioneers. Got it. Next, we have a very cool iron architectural door. It's 5.5 feet tall. 5.5 feet tall iron. Neat, neat, neat. 100 I have now, 125. 100 now, 125. Y'all have been 125 in the room now, 150. At 150, 125 now, 150 guys. At 150 online. Now 175. 150 now, 175. Appreciate your bids. 150 now, 175. At 175, it's still better than that, I think. Again, 5.5 feet tall. Think about this cool iron architectural door. Lots of different things you could do with these. 175s. Have a little imagination. Go on Pinterest. There's all kinds of cool ideas. 150 now, 175. It's true. 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? Got to go. Okay, so 150 then. Internet. Next, rustic wheelbarrow. It does have a broken leg, but I mean, no one will ever notice. You put it in the garden. 150 I have now, 175. 150 now, 175. Y'all have done 175. 150 now, 175. Talk about primitive. That is a full iron wheel there on the front. 175. 150 now, 175. And also 175 here in the wheelbarrow. Selling. Sold. 150 right on the money. The top bid there, 716. 716. Next, we have a couple of, speaking of metal wheels or iron wheels, these are industrial style wheels for both. 50 I have now, 60. Again, just cool things you could do with these as decorative accents. 50 for both now, 60 at $60 for both. Again, they're iron. 60 in the room. Now 70. Now you can bid online. 70 online. Now 80, 90, $90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90 quickly. $90, 80 now 90, 90s bid now 100. Yes, now 125. 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Got to go. 125. 125. Sold. $100 in the winner here in the room. 266. 266. Got it. Okay. All right. 4 farmhouse machines. We've got a couple of churns, and we've got a press, and we have another churn. Okay. For all 4 of these, I have $100. How about 125? At 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. 100 now 125. That would be a good price for just one of those churns. Now 125. Now 150. At 150, but you got all 4 here. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, dealers, I think you make money on these, right? 150 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 175. Your turn online. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. Are you sure? 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then. Again, 266. Another nice buy. Appreciate you being here. Here's a large collection of vintage items. There's some clocks in there. There's an old phone. There's some racks. There's just decorative wall art. There's lamps, vases, everything, and more. This is all from Dallas. Who'll say $100 on all of that? Dealers, dealers, dealers. Here we make money. $100. At $100, where? You imagine? Just $100. 100. Thank you. Now 125. 100 now 125. I'll take that bid. And anyone else at 125? That's the total giveaway, guys. Look at everything in this collection. At 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Online. Now 150. Now 175. Please wake up and take a close look at all the photos. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Got to go at 200. At 200. Fair and final at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then online. That had to be a good deal. Good for you. This is a very cool industrial farmhouse cart. The kind of thing that you do see at the Round Top Antiques Festival. I have 100 here. I've got 150 there. Now 175. At 175, very cool industrial cart, guys. Industrial chic, they call it. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. It's an old piece. Probably was from a, I don't know, maybe a railroad platform. 150 now 175 to push luggage around, something like that. 150 now 175. And also 175, fair warning at 175. Or to pull luggage around. 175, fair warning at 175. Sold. Then 150 internet. Got it. Nice buy. German piano. Okay. From Vienna. And by that we mean an Austrian piano, don't we? On the Austrian piano, I mean, that is Biedermeier all the way. I can't believe the veneering. It's really got a lot of wonderful details. This is from the ranch up in Dallas. Well, okay, you tell me. $100. Thank you. Now 125. I mean, my goodness. At 125. Yep, there it is. Marked Vienna. At 125, 100 now 125. Quickly at 125. Goodness gracious. Now 150. Boy, pianos are tough these days. I don't know. 150 now 175. It's really too bad. This is a beautiful instrument. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, been all around the world. 175, 150 now 175. Again, the veneering is just beautiful. 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then online. Nice buy. Record player by Tesla of all brands. I think not the current car maker. This is a different Tesla. Tinted plastic cover, control system, cabinet on wheels. That's interesting. I've got $50, $60. How about $70? Interesting vintage electronics here. $70. At $70, 60 now 70, guys. At $70, 60 now 70. $70. Oh man, that's such a cool logo. $70, 60 now 70. Now 80. At $80, 70 now 80. Be cool to tell people you have a Tesla record player turntable system. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. Okay, sold. $70 then online. Good for you. Next, we have a vintage record cabinet. There it is. Opens up to reveal a record player beside the open storage shelf. Who'll say $40 on this one? At just $40 again, just kind of an interesting curiosity. At $40, vintage electronics. At $40 only. Golly. Well, you tell me. He'll say $20. Yikes. At $20. Oh, man. Martin, what are we doing? How about $10? No, I'm looking at you to rescue me. Help. $10. You think RB would go for this? No, not that. Not that RB. All right, $10. Now 20. I have $10 online. I'll take that bid. Now 20. At $20. 10 now 20. Okay, you must come get it by tomorrow. 10 now 20. 10 now 20. Please at $20. Sold. $10 before they change their mind online. Oh, man, oh, man. Boy, we haven't done $10 in a while. Okay. Here's a pair of Paradigm monitor speakers. This is from Canada. I bet these are nice. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. I bet these are real expensive when they bought them. At 50 now $60, and they probably work just wonderfully today. At $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Quickly at $60. 50 now 60. Now $70. This is a good brand, guys. $70. 60 now 70. At $70, 60 now 70. Quickly at $70. Fair warning at $70. Okay. 70 in time. Now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Oh, Ryan. We'd had a $10 moment. That's bad. At $80. Anyone else at $80? Sold. $70 in internet. Okay. Different story here. Everybody was looking at these. Large collection of sound system equipment, and these are some really high-end accessories and units, okay? So take a close look at your photos. $475 for all of it. Now 5. $475 now 5. There's no question that this is several thousands of dollars, probably at retail initially. $500, $475, now $5. High quality. We have both the components as well as the speakers. $475, now $5. Anyone else at $500 for all of it? Fair warning. Sold. $475, then internet. Okay. Pair of CD storage cabinets. Does anyone have CDs anymore? How about $40? For both at $40, $40, $40, $40. How about $20? Oh, here we go again. $20. What are we doing? $20. At $20. 10. Thank you. Now 20. 10 now 20. Y'all been $20. 10 now 20. 10 now 20. Quickly at $20. 10 now 20. Sold. $10. $431. Next. Lot number 557. Totally different story here. This is so cool. And WM Welch Scientific Company telescope in the original box. That's incredible. 500 we have. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been in 550. 500 now 550. It's American-made telescope in its original box. This is a real gem. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning at 550. Selling. Oh boy. Sold. $500 in online. Good for you. Aluma toolbox with the snap latch locks and handles. That's kind of fun. 50 I have now 60. In the room now 70. Online 80. 90. 100. 125. Go ahead at 125. This is heavy duty here. 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100. Nice buy on that toolbox. 266. 266 in the room. Next, we have a very cool piece. This T. Walker & Sons patent harpoon ship's log. Are you kidding me? I have 350 there. I have 425 online. Now 450. So cool. 450. You guys can all bid 450. 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. All kinds of folks looking at this one before the sale. 450. Fair warning at 450. Okay, I'm selling it then. Fair warning. Sold. 425 then online. Okay. Talk about early Coleman cooler. That is the coolest dang thing. That wonderful diamond label there on the side of it. Coleman, of course, out of New Braunfels, Texas, among other places. But this is a neat piece. I've got $60. About 70. Beautiful vintage Coleman. 70, 80, now $90 cooler. $90, 80 on the bid, now $90. At $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Boys, it got the look, or what? $90, 80 now 90. It's in great shape for its age. $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. You can absolutely use it today. $90, anyone else at $90? Fair warning at 90. Sold. $80. That was right on the money. That top bidder there here in San Antonio, 702. 702 gets it. Large rustic storage bin. There it is. $50 now 60. Again, out of the Dallas collection. 50 now 60, y'all. But $60, 50 now 60. Just a real plain storage bin. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Fair warning. Sold. $50 in internet. Here's a big old lot. And we're getting into these large dealer lots of wooden farmhouse tools, churns, pitchforks, dough bowls, sifts, all kinds of stuff, including those long pizza boards. Okay? So here's a great deal, again, from some dealer that can absorb these pieces and price them out individually in their antique booth or antique store. You're going to make a lot of money, guys. 200 now 225. Go for it. Now 250 now 275. Now 300 now 325. Now 350 now 375. I'll beat all my bids at 375. At 375, Martin, up to you. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Everybody should be bidding on these. 375, 350 now 375. Those wonderful dough bowl boards. I've got 375 in the room ahead of you. Now you guys online can bid at 400 if you like. He got in his bid first, standing at 375, now 4. This is absolutely still a steal. There's so much in this lot, guys. Go ahead, another $25. Are you kidding me? $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400, 375 now 4. Okay, you're going to lose it forever at 4 for another $25. At $400. Yes or no at 400? I have it now 425. Okay, he bid again. Now 450. What do you say at 450? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Got to go at 450. Selling. Sold. 425, then 116. The winner of all of those pieces. Here's another large, what we call dealer lot. Lots and lots of galvanized items, buckets, bins, canisters, all kinds of good stuff. 200, 250. How about 275 on all of this? Here, now 3, now 325, 350. Online, 375. Yes, now 4. Go ahead. All of 400 now 425, now 450. All of it galvanized, 450. 450. You guys online, go ahead at 450. I'm on the other phone, 475. Yes, I'm in the room, 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 500 online, Brandon, I'm sorry, now 550. Yes, in the room, now 6. There is so much. Those bins alone are great. $600, 550 now 6. 600 is bid online, 650. All right, appreciate your help. At 650, the phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 650? Still a big lot, 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 in internet. Okay. Turning my page here. 4 wash tubs and wash stand. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of them have stands, and there's also a wash stand with a basin separately. So you have all of it. 300 now 325. Here's a good deal. 325 in the room. Now 350. Now you can bid online. 350 on now 375. Now 4. We've never sold this many together of the same kind. 400 now 425. Now 450. So you just got to do that math. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. Got to go at 450. 450 in time. Now 475. Now 5. Go ahead. 475 now 5. I got 475 standing in the room. Need $500 next. Yes or no at 500. Sold. 475. Yes. 116 here in the room. That was a great deal. 3 galvanized metal wash tubs this time. 3 of them, all full-sized. 225 now 250 for all 3. Again, lots of things you can do with these. Now 275. 250 now 275. I've also seen them painted white, turquoise, and that really looks good. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. 300 is bid now 325. Excuse me. 325 next. 300 now 325. Again, that's for all 3. Now 350. Gosh, excuse me. 350, 325 now 350. Here at almost 11 o'clock at night, we still have about 600 folks with us online. Appreciate, again, you guys being with us. Hope you will join us tomorrow, Sunday. And this gentleman and this fine lady and Parker, everyone's still here in person. Full credit for that. Thank you. I don't know what's wrong with you. You have no place to go. I appreciate you being here. Okay. On the 3 galvanized metal wash tubs, looking for 350. At 350, and almost at 350. Fair warning at 350. We're selling them. Sold. 325 there online to someone there at home. Here's a large collection of enamelware, buckets, canisters, a sink, etc., etc. $50. Now 60, 70. How about $80? $80. 80's bid now 90. A couple of coffee pots in there too. Put on the old Pioneer fire there. 90 now 100. At $100, 90 now 1. Now 125. Now 125. 100 now 125. There's even a basin. Now 150. Go ahead at 150. Again, there's a lot there, guys. Go ahead, bid. Blues, blacks, whites, all kinds of colors. 150 now 175. Now 2. 175 now even red. Speckleware. Oh, there's a lot. 175 now 2. 175 now 200 to buy. 175 now 2. Fair warning. And final at 200. Sold. 175 then internet. Okay. Here's one of the I think the coolest things in the sale right here towards the end. This heated wash tub with that furnace there to the right. Is not cool or what? 475 I have now $500. 475 now 5. Just a neat tub. At 475 now 5. 475 now $500. I don't think we've ever sold one like this before. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. 475 now 5. Got to go. 500. Okay. Sold. 475 then internet. Nice buy there. Here's a Cellar Pro wine refrigerator. This wine refrigerator with all the wooden storage racks, electric temperature control. I think we tried to turn this on and it wouldn't cool, or it would cool, or what? Maybe we weren't operating it right. I don't know. It might not cool down, so please keep that in mind, although I'm not sure why, because it looks like it's in great shape. Well, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. 200 now 225. It's a big, beautiful wine storage in any case. 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. 225 selling. Sold. $200 in online. And here's a chamber air wine storage refrigerator. All right, with temperature control and all kinds of good stuff. 250 there, 350, 450. How about 475? 450 now 475. That's a nice piece there. 475, 450 now 475 from Germany. At 475, 450 now 475 in the wine storage refrigerator. 475. It is 5 feet tall. This is not small. Think about it. 475 now 5. Excuse me, 450 now 475, I should say. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Okay, selling it. Sold. 450. Top advanced bidder there, 706. 706. And we have some metal cabinets here to finish off the auction today from Uline. And again, these were from the Dallas collection. So they were just storing tools and all kinds of stuff there in that big ranch, I guess building is really the word. It's not a barn so much. It was much bigger than that. 275 here on the first industrial metal cabinet, now $300. 275 now 3 on big casters there. 275 now 3. This is heavy duty equipment here. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325 even. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 325 now 350. They're in just wonderful shape too. 4 adjustable shelves, so on and so forth. 325. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. 350 in time. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Way under retail, of course. 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then internet. Here's the next one. Very similar, I think, possibly the same exact thing. 225 now 250. Again from Uline at 250. Big casters, 250 on the phone. Now 275. Now online. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. On the phone. Now $300. Now 325. At 325. Online 350. 325 now 350. Back to Brandon. Or anyone else at 350. I have it now 375. Still online. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Big heavy duty construction here. All the adjustable shelves just ready to go. You know, totally usable. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold at 350 then. Next from Uline, industrial metal filing cabinet this time, and again on those big wonderful casters. You can take it off the casters if you want, but it's nice to have there. 100 now 125 only. At 125, here again, just a steal. 125, 100 now 125. At 125 and also 125 in the filing cabinet. Are you sure? You can put anything in there. You don't have to put files. 125, fair warning at 125. Sold $100 in internet. Well, my gosh, we gave that one away. Here's another one. Let's give this one away. There's 4 this time. Again, big casters, 100 now 125. From Uline, 100 now 125. From 125, 100 now 125. Quickly, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? Sold. 125 then internet. Next from Uline, this is an industrial metal filing cabinet. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. 50 only. Now 60. Well, that's cheap. $60. 50 now 60. Go ahead, guys. Big caster. 60 now 70. At $70, 60 now 70. Go ahead at $70. He's got the key. 70 now 80. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. At $80, quickly $80. 70 now 80. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $90. Anyone said $90. 80 now 90. Quickly $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning. Sold. $80 only online. And finally, to $775 rather. This industrial shelf cart, and this one is open. And again, on the big casters. Very practical piece. 50, 60, how about $70 on this one? At $70 again from Uline. $70. He's now 70. He's now 70. It's got to be a steal. It's 4 feet tall, 3 feet wide, 18 inches deep. It's perfect. Ready to go. $70. Again, on the big casters. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70 for your workshop. $70 now 80. 70 now 80. All quickly at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Sold. $70 then online. And that concludes today's auction. Thank you to all the bidders. If you won something in today's auction, you can pay us here in person, pay online with one click. We accept all forms of payment. We will be emailing out invoices very soon, and then you'll have 7 days from now to either come by in person anytime this week, Monday through Friday, to pick up your items or contact our in-house shipping department to arrange for shipping or delivery. Remember, we are right back here tomorrow, Sunday, with the rest of this weekend's big collection. Some incredible old signs, rustic furniture, original Texas and Western art, gold and silver coins, and much more. Please go to texasauction.com or liveauctioneers.com right now to see everything in tomorrow's big auction. We will start at 1 p.m. Central. And then, don't forget, coming up on Saturday, July 20th is an impressive collection of firearms. More than 500 historic and contemporary firearms in all, with a focus on Colt, and featuring the personal Colt single army action sidearm of legendary Texas Ranger Captain Alfred Ali, along with historic military artifacts, knives and swords, ammo, and accessories. This is happening Saturday, July 20th, and you can see everything on that big auction right now at our website, texasauction.com. And so we hope to see you right back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Time. Until then, I'm Rob Vogt on behalf of everyone here at Vogt Auction. Thank you so much for being part of today's auction, and happy trails until we meet again.